balls.
Hello, everyone.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, the lighting is perfectly fine.
Oh my god, that is fucking perfect.
Immaculate.
That's actually very nice
Yes,
lighting.
I was like, that's
I was worried
immaculate.
about it.
And the
Yeah, you
back
don't even
lighting-
have to
That
be
mirror,
like
that
sitting
mirror
at a
is,
different
we
angle.
could can you move that mirror? That way it's not like...
Yeah, Josie, can you just go move it over to that corner?
Oh yeah, I was gonna like slide it over.
Because
but-
that mirror is getting some fucking face time.
I'm a FaceTime with my mirror
if you couldn't
tonight.
tell, we were experimenting with lighting since we're going to be playing all day.
Yeah.
and not just at night.
Yeah.
A FaceTime with my mom.
Where's your...
So, where we left off last time.
titties?
Milk.
True.
False.
No, well, all those
and milk?
things I think might apply. But, more importantly, that's how we're starting today. Sounds good. Let's
Did you hear
go.
Brady?
No, I didn't.
He said titties. I said milk. He goes, titties and milk?
And then she
Alright.
said balls.
Titties and milk? Sure.
Anyway, you guys made it to the Freedom Lands,
17,
the
by the
home
way.
of...
The brave, the land of the free.
well, it is the land of the free, and
And the
there
brave.
is, in fact, brave people.
Yeah.
America?
This might be America.
Yeehaw!
I was like, I don't know about
Well, I mean, they do have a lot of guns.
You know, abolish
Hey.
lots of guns, abolished slavery within the last 100 years.
Yeah.
We've accidentally made America.
progress. we're working on it. It's an ever changing system of continued
So
progress.
I brought
We're
two
not
cans.
saying America's all that great.
Most of us
Dude,
wish we
there's a
didn't
really
live
good
here.
show, actually. Not to get off topic, but there's a really good show. I think it's called The Newsman or The Newsroom or something.
I think I've heard of it.
And in the show, they're getting interviewed by a bunch of college students, and the main dude, he like gets asked all these questions, and he gives like really nonchalant answers, but he's doing it because he doesn't want to give his true opinion.
I know
Because-
exactly what you're talking about.
And they ask him why America is the greatest country in the world, and
And-
he fucking blows up.
I've seen
And
that,
basically, he's like, "We're not.
Yeah.
We suck
But-
ass."
Anyway, not to get political. We're gonna back up from that boat.
I'm gonna not say my
That's
joke
real
then.
life.
Well,
I
Anyways.
said I'm gonna not say my joke then.
yes,
I
because
was
we are
waiting
playing
for
in a
that joke,
fantasy
but-
world where there can be a good place that's actually just good with very little.
Hey, but listen,
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
not.
it's not like,
It's
you know,
not,
the Balkans
and
are
you
saying,
set up
like-
politics.
Well, not the
You
Freedom
set
Lands.
yourself
The
up for
Freedom
this.
Lands is a safe space.
Yeah, you
that's
set up politics. This is your fault.
No,
Like-
yeah.
I mean,
Not to get political,
yeah.
but the government is the bad guy. Anyway.
I don't want to be political, but man,
Like,
man.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The rebellion also not the greatest, but not everyone in the rebellion, not everyone in the government. Like,
Just because I like to rip some people in half doesn't necessarily mean I'm a bad guy.
just because I'm bad guy does not mean I am bad guy.
I do bad things.
So, you guys made it to the Freedom Lands, a kind of safe space. You guys were able to bring the Caesar brothers to the giant sanctuary.
The Caesar brothers.
Yes.
I did not know that was their last name.
Yeah, it was Fabian Caesar and then Big Bro Caesar.
I knew their first names. I didn't realize their last name was after my fucking favorite dressing. Nice.
Or the guy who got stabbed in the back 27 times.
Too Brutus.
And Oni had a good heart-to-heart with a giant, terrifying creature.
Yeah, like I normally do.
Yeah, it's a recurring
Did
thing.
you figure out what your mountain is yet?
What my mouth does yet?
What your mountain is?
I
This
don't know.
is one hell of
Josie's,
a thing
we know where
already.
Josie's mind's at, I guess. We know.
No, I was just
What
working
does
on the
that
back
mouth
of
do?
Well, I was trying to. Okay, so you put water on the back of canvases to tighten them, and I was like, you did it. What my mouth does? Like,
Alright, character fun facts.
Yeah, so character fun facts.
My character fun fact is that my mouth do.
Your mouth do in fact do.
It was there. I couldn't not say it.
Ducky's character fun fact is his dick does what his mouth can't.
Mine's a little. I feel like mine is so wholesome compared to what we've set up over
hold
here.
on.
That
hold
was
on.
legit not my character fun fact, but if you want it to be, I'll roll with it.
It wasn't going to be my character fun fact either, but if we're rolling with it, we're rolling with it.
I'm gonna find it.
So legit character fun fact.
Phone.
Phone.
The only, like-
Josie's phone is gone.
The only non-violent activity Seraphina and her dad did together was
convenient.
make pumpkin bread.
Oh, nice.
I don't know where
So
you're
that was their like little not violent family bonding time. Was when they made pumpkin bread together.
I like that. Pumpkin bread.
I
Is
don't
it
know.
still in the car?
Other than that, her dad is like total
Oh,
fish.
come on.
Yeah. That's his, like, one redeeming thing.
The one
Is-
redeeming
phone-
thing is
I have my phone
quality
right
time
now.
with his daughter by baking
My
pumpkin
phone,
bread.
my fun fact is in the car.
Okay.
Fun fact we have at home.
In fact, we have a home.
Is that a
Fun fact, we made pumpkin bread. Fun fact I have at home, my mouth do in fact do.
I was the only wholesome one.
Well, we don't know what Josie's is yet.
yeah, we'll see.
Well, my actual fun fact is that Giraffe had an imaginary friend when he lived in the woods
Mhm.
called Craig the Tree.
Craig the Tree.
Craig the Tree.
Yes, imaginary.
Not that he talked to a tree all day.
I
Couldn't
mean, look. There was definitely a tree involved.
But I don't want that's the actual fun fact to be.
I'm just slowly building up that sad backstory for Giraffe.
Mhm. I am joking, but I did in fact write that down.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I think sometimes people forget that Giraffe was raised in the woods.
Yeah.
And doesn't know...
be. You know, I had a
know a
thought.
lot.
I had a thought this morning that would be absolutely
That hurts my brain.
gut-wrenching. I'm not saying it on stream because that would be spoilers.
Spoilers for what?
Something
That she thinks could be cool.
or really sad.
Or very sad.
Dude,
I have a plot line that I told Zion that he said we might incorporate, which are going to be really sad.
Which I said,
So-
we'll see.
so, when we were watching, while we're waiting on Josie, we were watching that D&D movie. There's a character in that movie
Here.
that reminds me a lot about Giraffe.
I'll text
Yeah.
it to you.
It's nice outside. Alright.
What do that matter?
Yeah, I guess that's just going to be what my fun fact is. I can't think of another one.
You're... Okay, yep.
What?
Matt, does that mean you're gonna try to find another one?
Yeah.
We'll wait for Josie to get back.
Alright.
Are you texting it to the group chat? Or you...
No, just Zion.
I guess I can start throwing out some world fun facts. Which one do I want to do first?
I am gonna go make the other half of my sandwich before we start. And get it.
started.
Well, the stream's going.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Before we start after the fun.
You good?
Do you not have your phone? Hey Josie, do you want to be really helpful if you built your character in D&D Beyond?
What do that mouth do? Fun fact.
Uh-huh.
Josie forgot a phone.
Why are you glaring at me?
Do you have it?
Using what?
I didn't forget my phone. It was in the car.
Okay.
Just, was the car locked?
It was locked, and I looked in there, and I had the keys.
You know what I mean? Uh-huh.
Hey Brady,
Yeah.
I found it!
I got done logged out.
You dumb son of a bitch.
Hey, look, Zion.
You have
Still
it.
don't have to put it in.
You should.
Oh.
I don't care if you have your phone this time. This is not the first time you have misplaced it.
Hey, it is.
Sometimes it's
Actually,
bad.
we're on stream. I won't tell you my password. Never mind.
Yeah,
I
I was
was
like,
gonna tell it to you, And then I was like,
Here, whisper it to me and I'll text it to him.
because it's my password for everything.
yeah,
So-
that's why I know that. That's why I was like, no,
Whisper-
actually, don't say that on stream.
Whisper it to me and I'll
Hey
text it to
Zion,
him.
my password is Big Ball Blue 42.
All right.
Oh,
Wait,
nice.
is it your same password as your internet password?
I think so.
Oh, okay, just gonna hand it to you.
Dick and balls and balls and dicks and dicks and balls.
Sounds like a party.
Yeah!
I mean, that's honestly just been this campaign so far. and I'm only kind of joking.
I didn't think it was that. Like, the only thing that was coming to my mind was camera guy, and I was like, that's not right. What is it? There you go. You've been texted.
Yes.
Does it work?
I don't know because I misclicked something, so I had to restart entirely because I didn't know where I messed up. But I know I did.
The numbers aren't, the letters aren't on, right? They're stars, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, because, well, the computer screen is, like, literally on stream right now. So, I was just asking.
Yeah, also, there's no way it's high definition enough to actually see anything. Like, that's why I'm okay with having my notes here, is because you wouldn't be able to read it anyway.
Grab a plate, I'll put some on there. Or a bowl.
Ducky's character's fun fact is that he hates the Western, like, time period.
Okay.
That's not it?
Let me try one more time, see if I mistyped.
Because I just logged into it. Okay, hand it to me.
Hand it.
Oh, one that we went over.
Oh, my
One
shoulder.
that we went over last time is just like my number 14 wants to try and learn how to recreate the spicy salmon and rice that her parents used to make for her. But my real fact is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Number 12, the one I didn't do last time. She has an affinity for ornate stained glass windows.
Okay.
Sorry, I just sent you a thing. I'm just
Okay.
chat. I was like, dude, that would have hurt somebody. Maybe me, but like.
Okay. That's what D&D's all about, right?
Imagine if it was the same character line, the same storyline. That'd be so funny.
That'd be really funny.
So far, I have gone over all but 2 of my fun facts. I'm gonna have to start gaming some more.
Oh, I could totally play Clash Royale while we're raiding.
That's okay. I'm making 90% of mine up on the fly.
Okay.
What? I kept walking by the door and then going back and looking Destiny.
Oh.
She was like, leave me be! And then I'd walk back and do it again.
Okay. Now that
Hey,
we have
pause.
reunited after the salt and vinegar nastiness happens,
Salt and vinegar fucking is a
Deliciousness,
gift from the
you-
gods.
it is a
God-forsaken
bane
man.
of the earth. It is.
To you.
No, I don't like them, but I don't care that much. But I have to pretend I don't like it more to annoy Murphy.
What, salt and vinegar chips?
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah.
The-
agree.
Worst chip.
You can suck my fat dick.
When,
Don't have one.
I can grow one just for you.
You can certainly try.
Wow.
Go ahead and roll
That
that
is
d20.
like- That is like some significant human enhancement, actually. Please tell me you shared that with
like
someone else, right?
the least beneficial simic hybrid.
Can just grow a massive penis.
I'm so happy right now.
Gives you advantage on charisma check because
Hey,
you
look,
have big dick
if
energy.
I could do that,
I have
my gender confusion would be realized. Nobody could stop me. I could get both the gays and I could get everybody. Nobody would be safe
Girls,
anymore.
gays, and the bees.
Girls, gays, and theys.
What?
Biggest fucking dick
The
energy.
what?
Cool, are we playing now?
Yeah, so we're playing D&D.
I'm gonna go.
Gays
I'm gonna go to
and
Maggie.
gays, Brady, get with the fucking program, you
Huh?
old man.
I'm gonna go to Maggie.
Okay, so you, after you have finished at the giant sanctuary, are heading back to, I'm assuming D'Artagnan's to get back.
Yeah.
To, yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Is Nameless around this area? Because I also gotta find him.
No, Nameless is south.
All right, yeah, I'll just go to Maggie then.
Wait, do you know where Nameless is yet?
Yeah, I was told where he was. I don't remember the town though.
Okay.
Like CERN? No, it's not CERN. CERN is a character in Dungeons and Daddies.
I mean, I think I do have a place called CERN or something like that. Sorn. Hey,
CERN. Yeah, he was around there.
Okay, in that case, let me check if that's near here.
See my thick sandwich?
It's a thick sandwich.
Thank you.
Nice.
I love when you compliment your sandwich.
I'm gonna fit it in my mouth.
I'm sure you are. You got a big mouth.
Awful.
Actually, my dentist has told me I have a really small mouth.
That's why it feels so good. Anyways.
I hate this. I hate this.
Ho ho ho!
I have a comeback for everything.
So, technically, you are the closest to Soren that you get, unless you get someone to teleport you there.
I'm sure I could probably just get somebody to teleport me there.
Yeah,
You know,
because
like
you
my
are.
dad.
It's still like almost a week's travel on foot.
Oh yeah, no. Fuck that.
But yes,
This bitch gets tight.
because you are technically in between the desert country and the frozen country. You're kind of right down in the middle there.
I forgot there was a frozen country.
Yeah,
If I remember correctly, it was our least favorite area.
it was. That is also where D'Artagnan fought the White Dragon
Huh.
single-handedly.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Yeah,
that,
it was single-handedly.
wasn't that in a one shot? Like the.
It was
the,
a canon one-shot. but
Well,
yes.
yeah.
Like and that was whenever you guys each went and did your own thing.
When the fuck does everyone get to fight a dragon single-handedly except me?
You'll get your chance.
Because
I was about to say, I haven't fought one single-handedly, and I don't plan to.
Also,
You're gonna get your ass
I
whooped.
have never.
Also,
fought
there's
a
not a
dragon
lot of
single-
dragons left.
Yeah, no, there's not.
This sounds like Terraria.
I just took a bite of my sandwich. Don't laugh at me. I wasn't doing
No,
it sexually.
It
or
was
anything.
eye contact. It was eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact.
Anyway, so you guys are at the giant sanctuary. You want to make your way back down to D'Artagnan's to make your way back to Melrin to talk to Magdalene.
Yes.
Talking away.
Is there anything else you guys want to do here at the giant sanctuary, or anyone?
Me? Oh.
I
Oh.
mean, just in general.
Anybody?
Anyone.
Oh, I know. I was just saying me. 'Cause me. No, I don't know. I'm feeling myself today, and I'm having a good time.
I just started heading towards Maggie.
Okay.
My
follow.
thing is,
Okay.
So wait, I'm gonna need a short recap. I cannot remember what exactly happened at the end of last campaign.
We talked about a mountain a whole lot.
Was that it?
I think after we talked to the Hungart, there was a little bit more conversation, but that's basically where we ended.
Okay. Oh, and when did we do the date thing?
I fucked this.
We haven't yet.
In game. I seduce and I smash.
Magdalen's actually killed that before.
Yeah.
No, I don't kill it. I smash it.
It was actually
Magdalene
I killed a
smashed
baby.
it with Iron Man rockets.
I killed. Yeah, it was fucking great. And my Iron Man boots, nobody can tell me those things weren't fucking cool. I'm awesome, and yeah. But so that thing, right? I killed the baby because the mom was coming after me, and so I was like, yeah.
Well, you fought the baby, and you were like, "Oh man, that was tough." And then you heard mom, and you're like, "Ah!"
Actually, I'm out of here.
Oh my God.
By the way,
Stop.
but
You good?
My allergies have been really, really bad, and
No,
I'm
it's been
trying not to sneeze right now.
Good.
what?
Don't.
So when did the date thing happen? I know
We
the
haven't
date
It
yet.
has
never
not
happened.
yet.
I meant like the whole like.
Agreeing to the date was right
Yeah,
before
when we
went
were
and
both
talked
fighting,
about-
and then agreed fighting to the date.
Yeah, that was just before the Hungart.
Oh,
Just
okay.
before talking to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Hungart.
Okay, that makes sense.
God damn.
By the way,
It's hot as fuck.
I love the Hungart.
Yep.
It is one of my
Smash.
favorite, least utilized thing in the
Smash it
original
under my
campaign.
shoe, more like.
I didn't
God.
know it existed.
Yeah, only D'Artagnan did. And D'Artagnan was like, "I got what I needed." I'm like, "Sure."
Sure you did.
Love you, but there's a lot of things that this guy can be helpful for.
I did beat him in an arm wrestling contest.
No, that not the Hungart. That was the.
No, D'Artagnan.
You did beat D'Artagnan. And, yeah, that's true.
I want to make a campaign based off of the Moys from Arthur, or the Invisible Life of Arthur. Do you? It was like
Oh
a
yeah,
really
we
old-
actually referenced that the other day.
Yeah, we did.
My brain
yeah.
was just like, that'd be so cool if it
Arthur
was like
the Invisible. That's what
Arthur
it
and
is.
the Invisibles, yeah,
Mhm.
and like all of the like every character is like trying to defeat the giants who are trying to take over their land.
So we're back to the campaign.
Oh no!
You guys make your way down to D'Artagnan's bar again, which does have a
All of
name.
my chips.
It has vanished from both my notes and my memory. But you head back to the tavern. As you kind of go back in, he goes, looks back at all of you. You find what you need.
Yeah.
That was not his voice. You find what you need.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe. Maybe not really.
Fun fact.
Kind of.
Giraffe has allergies. Really fucking bad.
It's plants that only grow in the Freedom Lands, though.
Yeah.
So.
So you're saying that you better stop fucking having allergies by the time we get back to the regular place.
They're so bad. Like Katie saw my eyes yesterday because
Mhm.
my eyes get itchy.
Dude, it looked like he'd been smoking the grass for like an hour. They were so
An hour?
red.
I haven't heard anyone call it the fucking grass.
I don't think I've heard it called the grass at all.
My mom used to be like,
specifically-
"You out there smoking that dope?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not smoking dope, Mom. I'm smoking weed."
I've heard the devil's lettuce.
I called it specifically called it grass to Tyler yesterday because I thought it would be really funny and Tyler looked at me like I was an uncultured swine.
In all fairness, the sentence before that was, "Hey yo, Puff Daddy."
No. I said, "Hey, yo, Puff Daddy. Maybe I'm ready for my next driver. Let's go." Hey, yo, Puff Daddy, I'm ready for my next driver. Hand it over.
It's an all-day session.
It's an all-day
It's an
session.
all-day session.
It-
It's gonna be all day, baby.
Hey, yo, Puff Daddy, hand me that next driver.
So I head back to Maggie.
Yes. As you get in, I'll say just before that, D'Artagnan does go. I saw the glow at the top. You guys talked to the big guy.
For a little bit.
We talked a lot about mountains.
Yeah. You need to get a mountain.
Yeah. Do you know where we can buy a mountain?
I mean, most of it's owned by the governments, but
Well, where do we buy a mountain from the government?
I mean, what?
I'm trying to lease a mountain. How hard is that?
God, no, Zion, you definitely know D'Artagnan and be like, yeah, I'll help you find it.
No,
Find a mountain you can buy.
If D'Artagnan had ever considered this, he would have done it. He...
Are you telling me we're bringing this up and he's like, "Son of a bitch, I want a mountain."
Basically, he's like, I mean, I guess you'd have to.
If there was a mountain, hold on, stay with me, right? A mountain of sorts, right? With all of our faces on it. Yeah. Like, kind of like the leaders of the Chaos Reapers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
But D'Artagnan's right up front.
Mountain Reapers. It's just
Mount Reapers. That actually sounds dope as fuck.
Mount Crestmore.
Yes, I was gonna
Mount
say Mount
Crestmore!
Crestbreaker. Mount Crestbreaker.
I honestly have no idea, but I am now going
Mount
to look into it
Breakmore.
because I'm interested.
I
But
want,
wouldn't you want a mountain where you guys are from?
I want a face.
Why
On,
are
Nah, that's
my
fair.
knees dirty?
I want my fucking face on that mountain.
I mean, I guess you're kind of from here, but you've been gone for like a year.
Why are my knees dirty?
Hasn't it only been like a month?
No.
Dude, what the fuck?
You guys have been in game. It's been 2 or 3 months, and you were
It's
helping
like
the
car grease.
Oh, yeah, right.
Unicrest for a while before that.
You're right.
Golly, this fucking figurine is stabbing the fuck out of me, dude. No. Smash.
You,
Alright.
you can
You got some
get a
issues,
less
bro.
spiky one.
Smash.
Its wings are in there somewhere.
Oh, don't have no wings?
It has wings. You just put them in the holes in its back.
Yeah, put it in the holes.
Smash.
Put it in the holes.
Dire troll.
Put it in the
Yeah.
holes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4 mouths. 5, 6, 7.
Anyway.
7. 7.
Well, I need to go back to Maggie,
Fine.
so...
Yes. All right. Yeah. Let me. I can put you back the other way.
I follow.
So.
Like,
You follow me telling him to go back to Maggie?
No, you said you were going to go back to Maggie. Oh, are you?
I was
oh.
talking to D'Artagnan
Oh,
and you just went,
okay.
I
I
follow.
thought you were like, oh, I'm going back to Maggie, and I was like, I follow.
I am going back to Maggie.
I follow.
you look at you look at her. I follow, and then he's like, okay.
Yeah. D'Artagnan's like, yeah. Sure you do.
I used to follow
This
my
is
wife
inaccurate.
like
There's no penis.
that. Zane.
Well, I mean, the mass from the penis went to the multiple heads.
Zion.
What is that? Dire troll?
Yeah.
Zion. I used to follow my wife like that. Like,
Yeah, I can get you back. As he kind of goes over and starts spinning an orb again, as you see, like, the platform that the teleportation circle appeared on originally shifts in, like, certain circles and lines start to realign and
Trolls
shift.
don't have a penis.
Magdalene built that for me. As it stink. Now that I'll bring you right back to Right back to the Delgado Assembly.
Yeah, she
Fun
said.
fact about
You're gonna
trolls:
come back home.
they don't have penises. They literally reproduce by splitting their heart in two,
Ew. Oh well, that's
or
kinda
biting a
sweet,
piece
though.
off their body and self-impregnating.
Then
them.
what
That's
did Scanlan
weird.
get?
That's weird. I like the heart thing. That's sweet.
Yeah, this looks like fucking Kang from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but if he was like on some shit.
I was literally thinking
you-
about that.
Do not want to fight that thing. That
No,
thing's
I'm just saying
pain.
it looks like fucking
Yeah.
like it's gross. It's nasty as shit.
Yeah, no, for
It
real.
looks like it's got ketchup and mustard dripping off.
Yeah,
of it.
right. It's like this is like
It's like the worst type of
This is a-
meatloaf you've ever had.
this is a fucking fast food tumor.
This is one of my favorite minis that is not yet painted.
Ronald McDonald got, got the
It is
mask
my
taken out of his.
purple worm, technically. is
Was
what it
that
is.
Yes.
new? Did you just get it?
I've had it for a little bit. It just, you guys haven't fought a great worm.
Oh.
Sorry, not great worm. That's now a dragon.
That's a
but like
purple worm.
purple worms or like lava worms,
I
things
kind
like
of
that.
don't want to fight one.
They are awful. Not even gonna lie.
Yeah, they really suck.
Who was it that there was only 2 of us that fought a purple worm with the stone assembly in the last campaign?
Yeah, the
I
stone
don't remember
assembly.
who the other one was.
Yeah, they're still.
I remember when I was a satyr and one
You know what this
bit
looks
my
like?
ass.
Yeah, it's true.
Pride, a little bit.
Yeah, facts.
That thing is disgusting. That to me is more disgusting than the bloody thing.
That how?
So I go back to Maggie.
Yes,
He follows.
yes. I'm assuming you guys also follow.
Yeah.
I'm following at a distance because I just agreed to this date, then got my whole life shook.
Yeah.
And then she's like,
yeah,
Seraphina's
I'll date you.
hanging-
You're weak.
No, she was like, it was more like this. It was more like, she was like, you know what, bitch, fine, we'll go on the fucking date. Yeah, tell me about my.
Seraphina's like,
Mountain.
You didn't have to tell me that hard. You didn't have
Seraphina's hanging back with her
Jerome's
though.
like humbled.
Seraphina's like hanging back with her though, making sure she's okay.
Don't worry, we'll get you a mountain soon.
Like, she's like, I don't think that's what it meant.
I like how like Giralf canonically understood the metaphor, but Ducky wants a mountain, so Giralf's like, we're getting a mountain.
We have to, no.
Yeah, so-
It's specifically me though. I
Ralph's
have
like-
to find my mountain. So
Ralph's like-
like,
She just needs to overcome her obstacles, but I guess we're buying a fucking mountain too.
No, you're
I
not
feel
like, I
like-
guess it's like full support. Like, where do we get a mountain?
I feel like okay, so I know I'm the
Where
only
we
one who watches One Piece, but it is straight up Luffy Zoro. Like Zoro's like, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Let's go.
Yeah.
Like loyal to a fault. To.
So, I
Yes.
go to Maggie.
Yes, you do. I'm mentally preparing myself to be Maggie again.
You only need to be Maggie
Hey,
for about
you
5
could be
seconds.
a little serious. She is a crackhead. She is me. So if you just need to channel that a little bit,
No.
remember that I am emotional, and you can be that way as well.
She
I
walked.
can't be a.
And you
You
can
walk
be
in,
that
Maggie's
too.
bawling.
Ka-chow.
With a
So-
little bit of rusties and a lot of luck. You too can look like me. Ka-chow.
So you talk to Magdalene.
I talked to Magdalene.
Oh my god. I
We
don't
will
know if I
get
can
there
do this.
eventually.
I don't know if I can do this, kid.
Oh.
Chiga.
Chiga. Ka-chiga.
Ah, Ducky, you've come back. Is this the right? No, is this right? This is right. Hello.
I pull out my
Where are
crystal
her
dragon
brothers?
core.
What is this?
I need you to make a gun out of it.
Ah.
It's the core of a dragon.
Oh. Grabs it. All right.
I'm
Core
gonna
of a dragon.
roll nature to figure out if I know how crystal dragon hearts work,
Where are her brothers?
or just know how dragon cores work.
It's been 100 years. They've passed on. Magdalene is old. Like,
I understand that, but
I really hope this isn't gonna be
like
too high of a
Magdalene
check.
probably
That
too
was
not
16
far
of that.
off. Like, she has a lifespan of 120, 130 years.
So
She is about 120, 130.
is
Like-
D'Artagnan? Does he look old or? Does
Oh, he looks like a. He is
no, you didn't.
strong through magic, but he looks like a strong wind could knock him over. Like,
Okay, am I rolling nature on this, or am I rolling like Arcana?
probably survival.
I was
Survival.
Actually, no.
I thought you were thinking like silver fox.
We'll call this planar, and we'll call it Arcana.
Okay,
I
That
thought
would
you were
be
talking, like,
a
silver
26.
fox, and I was
No,
like,
like riggedy old man who just still has muscle
That's
because
with
he
the
has
16,
the
not a
belts.
19.
the belt's
Wait, if we're
yours.
calling it interplanar, I get advantage.
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Okay. That is a 28.
28.
Do I know how this core works?
Again, it's not like an easy thing to turn a core into a weapon.
True, I just want to know
Regardless
how
of
it
how
works.
intelligent you are.
I just want to know, like, fundamentally how it works.
I mean, primarily through magical means. Like, it is for crystal dragons. They are, they basically draw energy from the weave into their heart to create their breath. That's how gym dragons in general work. Versus, that's what differentiates them from the others. Is they are more inherently magical than the other dragons.
That means Maggie would do great with this because she works with magical infusions.
Yes.
So I want
yeah.
to take a piece of paper out and basically draw a diagram of, like, this is how this intakes, this is how this does, but this is how this bends the weave this way, that type of thing. I'm going to roll
Alright.
performance on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I already know the information. It's just how good of an artist I am at this.
Yeah, performance. Yeah.
You hungry, Tom?
Huh?
You hungry?
I'm more thirsty. I finished my drink.
That
I-
is
actually,
a 26.
26. I'm good. It's the lemonade stuff that I want. But
It smells so good.
I was just gonna say I'm getting kind of full, so if somebody wants.
there's ranch on that, isn't there?
Yeah, but it's the good ranch and it's
I
not
like
a lot.
ranch.
We'll take a bite.
Okay.
I want to test it.
Not the chips.
I like ranch seasoning. I don't like ranch dressing. I don't know why.
That's fair. It's a lot better than it was last time. I just. am
You'd
kinda-
like my mom's ranch
That's
because she
fine.
doesn't make it with, like, she makes it with the Hidden Valley seasoning package with sour cream.
I'm not a big fan of sour cream.
He's not a big fan of creamy white things.
It's true.
False.
I would say that's more thick and viscous, not creamy.
Oh, today's gonna be a day.
It's already been a day. What are you talking
Oh.
He's just like, no, that's ranch. Not miscusy enough.
Miscusy?
Miscus?
Miscus-y. Miscus.
about? Viscous-y.
Is that how? Is that
Viscous.
plural world?
I don't.
Viscous.
It's not M. It doesn't start with an M. I can
It's
tell you that
always
much.
a V.
My bad.
Mastectomy.
Voluminous.
Oh no.
Fuck all of you.
Oh, I'm not prepared for today to exist.
I said, I'm hooked on feeling.
Ba, ba, da, ba.
I am believing. Ba, ba, da, ba.
Anyways.
Mucked on coming.
This is gonna be so chaotic.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh no.
We've all been so ready for today.
Yeah.
And then we get here and we're like,
We're actually not going to do anything today.
You thought we were gonna be productive because we had time?
False.
that's how I
check
feel
yous.
like in my head all the time. You like my makeshift
But yes, I think I can probably do that.
vape juice bottle that turned into water?
Nice.
I say water. It turned into water. It didn't turn into water. I just made it like cool.
So, Becky, and kind of grabs you, like, pulls you close. Is there any interesting technology in the place we're not allowed to talk about?
I'm going to roll.
How does she know about the place we're not allowed to talk about?
Derek told her.
Oh, right. Oh,
Yeah.
I remember
We're talking
that.
about the not Freedom Lands, right?
Yeah,
The
that's
outside
Dude,
lands?
I
Okay.
was one of the only ones.
Can I make a stealth check to see if I can do that?
Is the password you sent me right? Was the password you sent me right earlier? Or the one that Jonathan sent me?
No.
Okay. Because, like, I thought I put on the stream in the background thinking that would keep it from logging me out. It did not.
There are two places.
I
we're
will-
not
What am I
supposed to talk
rolling
about.
for knowing this?
I mean, just out of curiosity, is there anything you can think of that they have a lot of there and not here?
There are two places that we're not allowed to talk about.
So,
We're not
she's
talking
talking about the
about
outside lands.
Yeah.
She does not know about Citrus.
That's what I was like. Huh?
There is a very obvious one.
Airships. And there's a lot of airships.
Airships. Okay, see, I've been working on some designs for
Pull him
airships.
up, sorry.
I've been working on them. How do they power them?
I'm gonna draw a diagram on that. I'm gonna roll Arcana first. To see
This
if I know how it
This
works.
would be history, because this is not other planar.
Get advantage of that because I have keen mind.
I mean, the question is, if you even know how they work, or if you just accept the fact that they do.
That's a 17 plus whatever my history score is, which I think is.
Fuck this bitch.
Actually, I don't know if I have expertise in history. It might be Arcana and history that I have expertise in.
You don't have your phone?
Brady had my.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I made a nice hole.
Here's religion, so that would
I
be a
spelled
22.
22. Okay. So, I'll say the airship you've spent the most time on is different because it is a living creature. Which is why I was like, you're not on an airship that runs like a normal airship, so roll.
Fair, but I've also been on their airship before.
Yes, but much more briefly. They have a... there is a special kind of energy source that I use specifically for airships that... basically, they are condensed arcane crystals.
I'm gonna draw a diagram. That is a 25.
I don't think we have a power source this strong, easily accessible here. But I could probably come up with something.
Probably.
I could come up with a power source strong enough.
I mean, they have very limited black powder. You could probably do something with explosions.
It's true. Or steam.
Steam also works.
Hot air balloon. Heavy steam. Like, I can figure that out. That's not too complicated.
Yeah, you got it.
Just needed the premise. Alright. So it's gone.
How long would it take? How long does it take to figure out that gun?
The hard gun?
Yeah.
I don't know yet. I mean, I'd have to do some experiments first. See if I can artificially draw in the weave.
Smash.
Can I assist you in those
I
experiments?
swear.
This design being like you have other things to do, but I don't know how to.
We can just have it be a couple rolls and just skip over it.
Sure. You seem to know more about this, though. You've kind of given me the basics.
Mhm.
I just need to do the tests. I mean,
Sure.
Oh.
Draw off could be our test subject.
all right.
What?
Stand over there, next to the dummies.
Please?
Giraffe, if
I'm
anything
sure you
bad
can take
happens,
it.
I can revive you.
I'm sure you can take it.
Oh yeah, so can I.
From
Doesn't
the
mean
back,
I want to.
Antonio-
Oh,
is
so
like-
you're scared you won't be able to take it.
God damn it.
from the back, you kind of hear Antonio like, "You're strong enough. You can do it. You're a big boy."
I gotta stand in the
And she's like,
where they told me to stand at. Ducky, if I get hurt, I'm giving you a receipt.
For what? What do you mean a receipt? What am I paying for?
A receipt, as in I'm gonna fucking hurt you back.
Oh, no, I feel like that makes up for the natural 20 of the thunder stick.
"Yeah."
Yeah. I still have that thunderstick though.
Yeah.
Dude, you forgot about the thunder stick.
I feel like that makes up for us getting you your other vestige as well. And me getting my ass kicked by Dinah.
I got my ass kicked. Fair. Fine.
I need a.
Give it to me, Daddy.
What am I rolling?
You exist.
Yeah.
Since I'm assisting.
I need you to. Are you proficient with tinkering tools?
I don't know. I don't think so.
In that case, straight
I
intelligence.
finally finished it.
Hey, I like it.
I am rolling hot dice today. I am rolling hot dice today. That's a 19.
Shit, no, I'm about to
19.
finish,
Okay, I got a
I
She
forgot
probably has
to do
higher
something.
intelligence than I do. And she also has proficiency, double proficiency.
31.
Yeah. In all fairness, I have a +2.
Yeah.
So
She has a plus
Insanely fucking high.
18. She.
Yeah, she fucking smart. I love my girl.
So she kind of goes and starts like pulling out some like cords and things like that. Like pulls out just like a box of like cords, attaches it to like, a couple devices next to it, and she goes, "Plug it into the most powerful part. It's like the most magically potent."
I cast detect magic.
Yeah, that's highlight. Boop. All right, and she just sticks in like 6 other places and goes, "All right, this is the primary. These are weave drawers. Don't tell the authority he needs to use this. All right, and I'm going to." And he kind of she kind of shifts the heart, and like there's like the like a valve that's open, and just kind of like shifts the valve towards Joralf. All right. Are you ready?
How much damage does Rolf take?
About to check.
It's all gonna be radiant damage.
Or psychic, you can go either way.
No.
I want it to be known that the whole time I'm just eyeballing Ducky.
We gotta know whether or not this actually
I
works.
like this.
As you're just staring, right in your shoulder, just 22 radiant damage.
Okay, not bad. Not bad. Like,
All right.
I have 16 and 10 points. So, like, it didn't really hurt me.
And those are things that can be restored, technically.
Yeah.
All right. I can work with that. No, I just need time.
Okay.
Come back. How long did I say on your beacon?
A day?
Yeah. No, it was 4 days with the bomb.
No, it was a day.
It was a day for the cannon, but then she said just come back in 4 days and I'll have the bomb and the cannon done. So she just pushed back the dude.
I can probably keep this within the 4 days, because I just need to build a contraption to surround it, basically. This is not like an infinite use that's going to have limited uses, because it's going to have to redraw the weave every day.
Diane's like balancing.
Correct. And if I roll very well, if I do very well, then maybe some additional effects included.
I want to give her inspiration.
All right.
You're doing a great job. I really hope you do great.
Okay.
It's a D8 inspiration.
I'm gonna start looking around the shop.
So we roll the D8. I don't need it. I rolled high enough on my own, honestly, but do you guys want to know her total roll?
45.
You might be pretty close, actually. 44.
Yeah. I was right in the money. So is that enough to give me additional effects?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna start looking around the shop, seeing if there's anything that could possibly like help me or something that I find interesting.
Okay, well, the only things like out on display are guns.
Well, I'm gonna be a little nosy. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna be like,
I mean, so I'm saying the things in the shop, it is guns of every shape and form. You see, she has her body is covered in technology. It's been slimmed since last time us as a group have seen it. So like her big, bulky kind of gauntlets that let her fly are now sleeked down. You see like there's like an earpiece that kind of goes over and it kind of goes over one of her eyes. Like she is
decked out.
nearly cyborg. Like
She's
she
a technical wizard.
You say I'm a tech wizard. Sorry, she is a tech wizard.
All right.
There we go.
All right. So 4 days and your items will be done. What do you want to do now?
I think it's nameless and then the ball.
Oh, by the way, I did send Hansen out to back to not Renant, Granger.
Heard that.
I could call him back pretty easy if you're wanting to drag him along.
I look in a drawer.
Well, we gotta go back there anyways, because I'm pretty sure.
Slide a hand check.
Pretty sure.
I don't know if I want to do that against her. I had really great sleight of hand. Oh, it's probably only gotten better.
It'd be perception, not sleight of hand.
Yikes. Well, it would be sleight of hand for me.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled very well as well.
Oh, I guess.
I think that's a no.
Well then. Hold on. Hold on. Sleight of hand or stealth?
Sleight of hand.
Well, what if it was stealth?
It would be sleight of hand.
Even if it was stealth, I don't think you would pass it anyways.
11.
Oh, heck no.
She's like,
With stealth, it would have been 15.
So I have my 2 next characters narrowed down.
Yeah.
Bard or Paladin?
Why not a paladin?
Huh?
Why not a paladin?
Why not a Paladin?
Bard
That's fair.
Paladin.
That's fair.
I almost did that with Ducky.
It is one of the best multipliers.
You see something wrap around your hand, and you're like, huh? As it and just electrocutes you.
Jesus
12,
Christ!
You take 12 damage.
yikes!
12
Don't! Sorry about that. And he like pulls it back and just unwraps it.
She's like, smack! Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
Were you trying to steal something?
No, I was looking.
She was
Oh.
snooping. She
Yeah.
was-
Just being nosy.
I was like,
Being a little
"Bitch,
snoopy snooper.
bitch is trying to steal and she's part of our party? What the fuck? We only kill, bitch. Jeez. We don't steal. We
we
just
only
kill.
aggressively murder. We
Yeah.
don't steal.
Factual statements.
I was not
We
stealing.
we kill. We
I
don't
was
steal.
looking
In all
because I
fairness,
thought all the
I'm
things.
pretty
in
sure the
shop were
only
cool.
things we've killed so far are monsters.
True.
And if that's enough.
I've killed the Vulcan.
Yeah,
In
what'd
the
you say it was
actual
again?
campaign. Not in like pre-one shots.
What'd you say it was
In
again?
the actual campaign, I'm pretty sure I've killed Vidalcan.
Pretty
What'd
sure
you
we
say
had
was
it.
again?
No, because during the initial rally.
Yeah,
Did we kill Vidalcan in their
Did I?
initial
Yeah.
rally?
They
a
did.
few.
I did.
What did
Yeah.
you say it was again?
I think they did.
What
I'm
was?
pretty sure I did.
How much?
Because
20
I'm pretty sure we
sorry,
snuck
12,
in.
12, 12.
No, I'm pretty
I
sure
I
I
was like
cut one.
21.
No, I rolled low. 12.
Okay, she goes.
I remember cutting him in half, I should say.
Okay.
I was
It's fine.
sitting there for one of your guys' one shots and you cut
then
people.
she
in
walks
half.
over.
In
And
the one shot I did too, yeah. In one shot I ripped him.
I just pretty sure we snuck in, and then went straight to the Sovereign.
There
and
are
then the
some small
Sovereign
people you gotta fight
fucked
on
him
the way.
up.
There are some small people you gotta fight on the way.
Yeah, no, I cut
So,
Tis the end of it.
is Hanson around?
She offered to get Hanson. No, I
We were
guess-
just gonna go back
Hanson?
there anyways.
Oh, okay.
Because we have to
No,
go.
I'm gonna talk to Maggie. So, Hanson's around for a reason.
I mean, not at the moment. I just sent them back to Grand.
Great. And then she leans in. So, you do know the whole thing. Like, she's looking around and she's gonna. I can roll for stealth really quick. Or like,
Sure.
To speak quietly.
Yeah. Go ahead.
yeah, like just like so nobody else can hear.
Oh, but shit.
Shut the fuck up. 16.
Not here.
I bet I could.
So does Laz.
I do,
but Laz
I do
yeah.
too, actually.
Laz. That's not Laz.
I know, but
I'm pretty sure Giraffe also hears
I
this.
hear it too.
16.
Yep.
Okay. I think.
I'm the only one who doesn't.
so this is perfect.
Yes.
This is exactly what I wanted.
Uh-huh. So you go up to Magdalene.
So I lean and you go. So you do realize that the whole thing between Hanson and Sergeant Clark?
I noticed some things.
You just met her. Okay. The whole thing between the other.
Yeah. You
Oh.
actually have to talk louder because we have.
I know. Sorry, my brain was just like.
Yeah.
I'd be like, so you know about old Foxy is leaving life.
Yes, my granddaughter.
Yeah. So your granddaughter. Crazy. Hi, nice to meet you. And she's just like,
I mean, we have met, but sure.
I know. She just kind of like goes over that again, and she's like, it was just a mental boot. It was connecting in my head, and
Gotcha.
felt to shake your hand. Don't know why.
Played the dice
Just
game?
happened. So,
Dice game?
right.
Dude.
What exactly happened? I just remember he said she
Do you-
left
so
and
the dice
everything
game is
was
I don't
fine.
know. That's a good question.
You roll
I
a
thought that
d4
he
until
told
you get
you.
a 4. And
Uh,
then you roll.
I know
So
what he
basically-
knows, but he doesn't know much.
I mean, that's fair. What I was saying more is like, is he super heartbroken about it?
Okay, let's assume
I mean-
there, right?
Wow, that's a
Then
kind
go to the
of a
D6.
question for him, but I mean, he's clearly upset. But, I
Do
mean,
have to
it
roll
seems
the
like he's
D4
had
again,
some
'cause I didn't get a
time.
6 on
Okay.
this. And you have to go until
Wonderful.
you get
That's
them
all
all in a
I
row.
needed to know.
Oh,
What
I got
I
them all in a
wanted
row
to
so
do, right? Kind of set them up a little
You
bit
gotta roll
because
them in a row so you miss the D.
they are great. And honestly, they're really good.
Don't trick them into thinking they slept together. That's a rude thing to do.
Why would I
It was
do
funny
that?
though.
Like, and she was like,
It happened to me.
It was funny.
how would you know? You weren't even alive.
I heard stories.
No, but I remember the story, but like, not that yours. She was telling it earlier. Whatever.
I've heard it all of my life. It's a funny story.
Oh, probably from your father's perspective, but
It was rude.
It
I
worked
mean,
out.
it worked.
I
But don't do that.
well, I'm not
Don't.
gonna do that. No, I'm actually. And then she kind of looks over at Rolf and goes,
Yeah, obviously.
I'm actually lonely.
Obviously. You don't give me that face.
and she's like,
You were literally bickering in here.
we were, yeah, we were.
Like an old married couple.
No.
No.
Exactly like
No,
old married
I
couple.
think
I
it'd
love
be
like an
really
old
funny
married
though
couple.
if,
Trust me, I know. I'm an old married couple.
if they both went no at the same time. Like they both went no, and they were like, but that's just something I'm I'm planning on doing. This was me and Laz. We've been trying to push in the right direction, you know.
Oh, that's-
Laz seems to push a lot of people in the right direction. Like,
well, you know. I mean, do what you think is right. At this point, you probably know him better than I do. He is a very different person than he was 6 months ago.
Katie, did you fart? I swear to God, Katie.
Brewers are bad.
Dude,
Did you ever turn on that fan
smells
and
like
crack that door?
it smells like the dirty diapers in the infant room.
Oh man!
Katie's getting destroyed.
I'm sorry.
Way to call!
I'm sitting
Way
here and
to
I'm like,
way to call! Way to call her out, dude.
that's what it smells like.
For the world to see.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
There's a fan right there.
You need to get checked out because you smell like a dirty fucking.
That's not what I meant.
That is basically what you
That's
said.
basically what you
What you
said.
All right. My ass smells like that sometimes too.
Alright, let's sit
Oh
back
my
down
God,
and
so-
let's go back to D&D.
No, I gotta fix my shorts.
Okay, go ahead. I mean, yeah. Go.
Shut the door.
Anyway.
No, it's okay. I know. I've known. It's been a fight my whole life, man.
If I didn't talk
Look.
to you about it, I wouldn't like you. Okay? Like, I didn't call you out about it.
This is the thing. You have to hear me out. Me and my older brother have always had just the most rancid. Always. My mom was like, I always know when it's one of you, because when he was living with us, before he moved out, she was like, I always knew if it was one of you two, if it smelled bad. And I was like, tracks.
Wait, do farts not usually smell bad?
Some don't.
Some don't.
Not all of them do.
Weird.
My,
I mean,
look,
I know my buddy who had type 2 diabetes, his farts smell like pancakes.
Wild.
It was really weird.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
really
That is
weird.
ironic.
It's
Look.
really weird.
Anyway, bringing back.
Oh man, my farts.
Nameless time.
Yes. So
So
as you
at
make
least I
first
won't
make your way
fart
back
for
to Renan
5
because you have to
minutes,
figure that out.
Huh?
At least I don't
Grand
fart
Derby, yeah.
minutes.
Huh?
Yeah.
Grand Derby, yeah.
No, I was
Ranger,
I was
right.
just joking.
So
Yeah, I know.
they're both
I know they're bad. It's
the,
okay.
the
I said
names
that, I was
are
like-
intentionally somewhat parallel because it's like renowned and grandeur, like
Renowned in grandeur?
well, because it's renowned like renowned and grandeur, like
Grandeur.
so like they're intentionally kind of, but that means I'm getting them
Okay.
confused.
Balls.
Dicks. You're welcome.
Penis.
That's not the word I was going to use,
There we
but
go.
probably for the best.
Twat!
So
Hey, what? I was gonna say pussy.
Okay.
You're gonna say what?
you guys get back to
Pussy!
the Reaper's Manor, or is that what we called it?
I think we called it the Seldak Manor at this point.
The Seldak Manor, yes. As you make your way back to the Seldak Manor, you come up from the teleportation circle, and you see I guess you hear above Sol and Hanson chatting in the library on the second floor.
I go up there and I
was gonna
go,
say-
you dead. I got one last errand
I
to do.
eavesdrop. I kid.
Right.
But-
I mean, I totally could do that, but I'm not going to.
Okay. As you kind of go up, they both just kind of look over. They have a couple books out on the table.
What are we talking about?
Well, I was trying to get his thoughts on a project I'm working on, which is kind of close to notebook, which is going to be a surprise.
Surprise to who?
The group.
Oh. that was in character, by the way. She went,
I give him inspiration.
Oh.
You're doing a good job.
Thanks.
They give him the inspiration. You suck.
I killed Geralt.
Thank God.
I
Make a
love
new
how
character.
every time somebody's like, "Drop, look," and you're always like, "The next words out of your mouth better be a compliment."
Ugh.
And then this, yeah, that's very parallel. You're like, you better say something nice about them. And then if you say anything, you're like, suck my dick.
That doesn't sound like me.
Okay.
Sure.
I don't know. I said it at the beginning of the session. I can't unsee it. Just the Luffy and Zoro, like the.
I need to go to whatever that place
Except
was
you're
called.
way smarter than Luffy. But
Whatever that place was called.
Soren.
Soren. Nameless is there apparently.
Oh, okay, yeah. Cool.
What?
That was the whole thing.
That was the whole thing.
I was just off in my own little world.
Yeah,
So,
I was
yeah.
just giving you finger guns. That's all I was doing.
You better watch yourself, dude.
All right.
Well, fuck me, I guess. Anyways, we need to go there.
All right.
I
Nameless is there.
was just looking at my stuff.
Sure.
Double,
I
triple,
am just doing random stuff right now because I don't know what to
If
do.
I'm in a mood, I don't know.
We're all in a mood today.
Apparently so.
I'm in a mood to crack jokes.
Yeah, I can get you
And
guys.
spines! What?
Yeah!
Yeah,
Also-
I can get you guys to Soren.
Hey, lads. Can you
Yeah.
legend lore your own vestige so that way we know where it is? We can get it for you if we need to get it for you.
I don't actually know what it's called yet.
I send a Leothorn. Hey, yo, what's that vestige called? So we can legend lore it. Actually, I don't think we need the name. I think we just need a description.
Well, I'm now realizing I have not named it yet. Only the abilities.
Nice!
Toy.
One
Toy.
moment. I actually think I have an
Toy.
idea.
Toy like a toy guy. Toy.
That tiger didn't go crazy. That tiger went tiger.
Toy like a toy guy.
God, I need money. I'm out of money.
Oh, are you talking about real world money or
Both.
Yeah.
I mean, I have money. I have 3,000 gold, which isn't like anything to sneeze at, but I want more.
I have 14?
Yeah.
God,
No, I spend most of my money on potions.
You're
No,
a greedy bitch.
that's not true.
It's
Ducky
called-
had the most money out of all of us. He just spent it.
Yeah, on potions. So
Yeah.
that way we could actually do fights easier.
Yeah, this motherfucker made money off of me, and I did all the hard work.
Bitch, he
I
also
just
did the same thing
did
to
smart
me.
bets. I'm sorry, I play smarter than you.
Sorry.
Anyways,
That's so much.
take me to the
Church,
place.
wishing
Leothorn
like a
says-
dog.
It is called the Soothsayer.
It's a soothsayer.
That's what it's called?
Mhm.
It speaks in soothing riddles. That's it.
That's the whole ability. That's as strong as it gets.
It speaks in soothing riddles that you get advantage on healing.
It has.
Give me
actually
reroll
kinda
ones
cool.
and twos.
So it's a lullaby?
Uh,
A deal-making bard?
If sleep was only better in D&D.
Zion, I want to buy a Hoshin.
you want to buy a what?
A Hoshin.
Oh, shit.
I want to
Mastectomy.
buy a potion of haste.
Miscus.
I would like to buy a potion of miscus.
Viscosity.
And then a potion of mastectomy.
And a potion of maced.
bush of massive balls.
Why didn't you just text him the password?
I did.
Did you?
I did.
When?
I literally texted to you through Jonathan.
Oh, I know what I did wrong.
Yeah.
I missed a capital.
So don't get snippy with me.
I will get snippy with you if you deserve to be
Don't
snippy
get
with.
snippy with me.
9 never deserved to be snippy.
Okay.
Shut up, Mr.
Shut up, Mr.
Stone
Mystic to me.
earrings. What are those, D20s?
These are D20s.
God, you're such a nerd.
Those are mine.
Says the one playing D&D all day.
Fuck off. You are too. What the fuck does that
You
matter?
never denied being a nerd.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Jonathan. Suck my balls.
Vasectomy.
Anyway.
No, we can't.
I think you might want to be careful where you're walking through because I don't know if he wouldn't do it.
Sorry,
It was a
Strain.
mistake.
Oh my
Rebecca's
God.
gonna have a time when she gets here.
This is gonna be a
Rebecca's gonna be like, what the fuck is going on?
yeah, this is gonna be
Like,
a
y'all crackheads.
massive waste of time.
That's indeed.
That's. It was a little.
We need some
Just for
Just
invasive.
clarification, you were talking about a massive pile of thyme, like the seasoning.
I need some Vaseline.
Vaseline.
It was a little invasive to the conversation.
Okay. So.
Laz, what was the location on that?
Balls.
Last known location?
I'm gonna do this while you guys are going and getting nameless.
So you're just gonna go get it on your own?
No, I'll go with you, but I'm gonna get the information while you're gone.
Oh, okay. Inspiration.
Thanks.
So why are we going to Nameless?
Because he's got the Elder Tempest inside of him, and he doesn't know what the fuck is going on with him. And I wonder if by
Do you
telling
remember the
him-
fire lady you met?
Yeah.
He's the airstorm guy.
And I wonder if I tell him, if maybe he'll remember something. I don't know.
So this could be. I'm not gonna say it, but this could be a waste of time.
This could be a waste of time. Waste of time.
I didn't say it.
Okay.
So you guys, Soul goes.
I was being in character.
Uh-huh,
Like I was
uh-huh,
legit saying like this could be a waste of time.
Yeah, it could be, but also Nameless is pretty cool. So he's got umbrellas.
Okay, I'm gonna send you over to the Mescal. You know, each capital has one of the Mescal brothers
Mm-hmm.
that runs. I know. That's why I immediately stopped to specify.
Is it basketball? You just
No, it is Mescal.
Okay.
His name. This one in particular. His name is Bill Mescal.
Bill
That
Vaxel.
works.
All right. As you are teleported, you see an older individual kind of turn around. A elven individual. Kind of looks like a. Kind of gives off. What's the actor who plays Snape?
Alan Rickman?
Yes.
He kind of looks like
You're gonna
Alan
be-
Rickman, like older Alan Rickman.
And so
But
you're gonna
elven, a
before
little
he
sharper
goes there.
features, but that's the general
You gotta
vibe.
be
But with
water.
slick back, brown hair.
I asked you
So
before you
normal
closed
Alan
it, but he was
Rickman.
talking
Normal Alan
really
Rickman, not
loudly.
Snape. Yeah. Except a little sharper features and elf ears. Kind of looks at you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, Ducky, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm looking for Nameless. Do you know where he is?
Alan Rickman?
Yeah.
I knew I was gonna regret describing him as Alan Rickman. It's fine.
Oh, I'm such a piece of shit.
Okay. Yeah.
Massive
Get
bag of
nothing
piece
done
of
this
shit.
session.
Yeah, I'm feeling like a bag. Of
He
shit.
is just south of town. He was visiting Emmett at the church.
Cool. I go there.
Yeah, as you make your way to the temple in Sorn, this is a church to the god of Helm, which is the god of protection. This is desert, by the way. I didn't really describe that. When you guys walk outside of this magical shop, it is desert as far as you can see. Some kind of dunes in the distance, kind of building.
Okay.
And,
Isn't this semi-area where we picked up Jean the very first time? Or was it where we picked up Wanda the first time? I don't remember.
there's a town just, like, southeast of here. That's where you picked up Wanda.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Jean, you picked up in a mission where he was from.
Yeah.
So the other campaign doesn't exist, really?
Huh?
No.
The other campaign?
Other campaign?
The first campaign.
First one.
No, it got
Doesn't-
corrupted.
Yeah, no, the files got corrupted,
Doesn't
unfortunately.
exist.
Yeah, it's very upsetting.
They're getting the recap.
Yeah. But as you make your way there, you do see a older half-drow, kind of wearing large round sunglasses, kind of standing outside the front doors of the church. You basically have had access to this country and the significant people in this country because of who your family are.
Mhm.
You know that this is Emmett Rodriguez. He is the High Priest of Helm in Sword.
What's up, baby?
God, rich people problems much?
Kind
Yeah.
of looks over at you. Welcome back, Ducky. Can I help you with anything?
I'm here to talk to Nameless.
Nameless. Yeah, you just missed him. He is heading out in the forest that way. You can kind of see, with your perception, you kind of see a silhouette walking. And the three kind of, from a distant, what looks like sword hilts, but you know are umbrella hilts.
Thaumaturgy. Nameless!
The figure kind of stops. You guys would see this at this point. You see an umbrella flip up, open, and like lightning shooting straight towards you.
Yeah!
And just
Jesus!
stopping in front, the umbrella closes, puts it back. Hello, Ducky.
I heard a lot about you. About your past and everything.
Please inform me.
I don't know if you'll be able to remember this, but we're going to find out.
I can tell you I remember about as far back as your father.
Okay. Well, you were an experiment from the Vindalcan in the Outside Lands.
Okay, sure.
And you have the Elder Tempest elemental inside of you.
That doesn't not make sense.
Yep, you're one of 4.
Tempests?
No, just one of 4 greater elementals. We've met the fire one. We're gonna go save the water one. We're still looking for the earth one, but I knew you were the wind one.
Air, fire.
And then
It all
Fire Nation
changed
attacked.
whenever Vindalcan attacked.
Emmett just goes, sorry to interrupt. Can you... Rain? Yes. Kind of pops open the umbrella, puts it over his shoulder, and rain starts to fall, except for just around you guys.
See?
I'm gonna walk into the rain.
It starts burning your skin. It was acid right all along. Fuck you.
You get struck by lightning. No, get it? Kidding.
You actually end up getting a mastectomy.
It's the opposite of... Wait, that would just be getting your uterus cauterized.
Anyway,
Your
so
tube-
you go back to the...
Your tube's tied, so that would be
What
a
the
mastectomy.
It's
It's a mistectomy, not
I'm
a
trying to move past
mastectomy.
this joke.
Not
We
a
will never get past this
mastectomy.
joke. This is an all-day joke.
Not a
Ugh.
mastectomy. Because the mastectomy is, you know...
It's alright, we're not going to go into
but then,
detail about
like,
what a vasectomy is.
Yeah,
or a
Lauren,
mastectomy
let's
is.
not go into
That's
details
taking the
about
joke
what
too
a
far.
vasectomy is.
Anyways, I just thought you would want to know.
That is interesting. Have you met the others?
I met the fire one. They all seem to have a downside. Yours seems to be that you forgot everything.
Well, I'm assuming that also has to do with my curse. The lack of a name.
Yeah.
I knew I
The-
was cursed, but I didn't know the extent.
The fire one lights everything on fire, anything they touch, even like stones. So that's not
It's
great.
a pleasure to meet you all. I apologize. I would introduce myself, but there's not a good way of doing so.
This is nameless.
I'm in the
Seraphina.
rain. You alright?
You do, like, as you feel, it's almost like your hands get like pins and needles just as he shakes your hand. And as you let go, it does fade, but...
Antonia Godsbane. She's looking at the sky.
And you?
Gerald.
And you know me? Yes, handsome. Is there anything I can help you with? Well, I have you here. It's been a while.
True. I don't know if there's anything we can really help with, or that you can help with. I'm not willing to bring you into the fight with the Vindalcan, but
If they're the ones who did this to me, that's probably smart.
yeah.
Does everybody know about the ball that will be happening later?
Oh, we're having a ball tomorrow night, so
We are.
you know that.
No, I didn't know if everybody knew or
Yeah,
not.
everybody,
That's why I'm asking.
everybody in the party knew.
Everyone in the party knew.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
I was going to invite him, but you stole my thing, so that's nice.
Hey, I didn't invite him. You could totally invite him though.
Hey, so we're having a bowl later. Would you like to attend?
Where?
The mansion.
The Silk Lake Mansion.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that one.
I may make an appearance. I am not very public.
All right. That's fair.
Yes, I will see about making an appearance, though. I move quickly. Do be careful.
Will do.
There is,
Oh, fuck, we should have totally brought the fire one over here. Well, that'd be smart. I don't know.
there is lots of dangers. If they were able to do this to me, what's to stop them at Elementals?
Yeah, we know.
Alright,
That's why we're trying to stop them.
fair.
It's hard though.
Just figured I would put in my 2 cents.
Fair.
Apparently I have the power of basically a god. Is there anything you need?
I don't think so. I just wanted to talk to you and let you know, so that way you actually knew what happened to you.
Just that bomb dropped on this day.
Yeah.
Cool. Anyways.
And he's kept a completely level head.
Mm-hmm.
Because he is just like, okay.
That tracks.
um,
I just really thought you deserved to know.
I appreciate that. He kind of sets out. How many of there are you?
6.
6. Puts out 6 beads in a bag. That'll help you travel at a much faster pace.
Beautiful.
It only lasts about an hour.
Wonderful.
Sorry, 5
How do
hours.
you? Is it with the umbrella or
Um,
is it just something that happens?
well, does Ducky's magic happen because his instrument?
I guess not. Interesting. And she's just like,
I guess I don't really know the answer. But, I guess I do now.
Yeah?
Magic is odd. That's all. Never really cared to learn the intricacies, but I'll be off. As he kind of opens the umbrella and his body kind of turns to fog as he just...
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
there's like a dip in my
Oh.
stomach. I'm like, it's weird. My head's shaped really weird. I would look awful bald.
Fair.
I would not look good bald either.
I don't think
There's
any of us
literally no baldness in my family though, so I am fine. But
Brady's gonna be bold.
Why would you do that?
Because he washes
He
it.
cares
He used
he
to wash his
doesn't
hair every single day.
He cares
It was
so
a
much
joke.
about his hair.
It was a
You
joke.
don't joke about
Did
such
you
things.
see his face? He was like,
You see how long and luscious my motherfucking hair is right now?
For now.
You will not take this away from me. I hope you go bald, you son of a bitch.
he probably,
I probably will.
yeah.
He's
I'll be okay with that.
I don't. I won't look good bald.
No, I got a weird shaped head.
I'll be
Exactly.
sexy regardless of what I look like.
Yeah,
no,
pretty
you
much.
won't. If you go bald, if you go bald, I'm done.
Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Until you
Hitting
see
it-
me bald and then you'll be like,
No, hitting it from the
I'm gonna
back
hit
won't be the
them
same. I got.
you talk about it, put a bag over your head, you'll be okay.
No. He has the handlebar in your hair, and if it's gone, then he can't.
I
hit you
use
from the back
his
like that.
I use his hair as the handlebars. I'm the daddy. He's
No,
called
you
me
are not.
daddy.
No, you are not. It is a proven fact.
It's a
See?
proven
Proven
fact
fact.
See, it's
that
a
he's
proven
called
fact.
that
I am
you've called
interested
me
in
daddy.
the facts you have to provide.
I have actually 2 people here who have heard you call me daddy.
And you've called me daddy.
Actually, both of us have heard both of your asses getting clapped, so like,
Maybe we are just going back and forth. We'll have to debate further on this later.
This is why Josie and I just have so much.
we
that
are the
do.
best.
Because while they're too busy being gay, we have to have something to entertain ourselves.
I'm okay with it.
What?
I said I'm okay with it. I don't give a fuck.
So, what are you guys doing?
La 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 la.
Me? Oh, okay. So I'm doing.
We're in the middle of a desert.
It is raining, but you are in the middle of it.
That's, yeah. I'm in the rain.
Yeah, as he does go away, the rain kind of on you guys now as well.
Don't draw a dick in the sand.
I look at him and I go.
You're like already pulling out like a quarterstaff to draw, and you're like,
No, I don't. I start dancing. Also, I have a quarterstaff mat, like normally, but that's something I don't acknowledge most of the time. But I start dancing. I start like having a good time in the rain, just like jamming out to nothing, to nothing in particular, but the rain, the sound of the rain.
I guess we have a day to get Lazarus's vestige.
Like,
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Why do we have a day?
Because the ball is tomorrow night.
do we need it before the ball?
We have nothing to do in that time.
Why do we have to do the ball?
Because they wanted to do the ball.
Can we just? She stops for a second. Can we just dance for like a minute? Just dance. Just forget about all the shit that we have to think about, and just dance.
That's what the ball is for.
Yeah, but we can do it twice.
Yeah, we could have two balls, yeah.
And it's raining right now.
Yeah, it's wet. I want to go inside.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Ducky on that.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Let's go inside.
You see, I was gonna say, she looks at, Oni and goes, do you really want to dance in the rain, is my first question.
Well, yes, that's something I really enjoy. I do like dancing in general, by the way. Dancing is just some of my favorite activities to do to work out. Yes! Zumba classes are the best. Let's go! But
I was gonna say,
I like
'cause
dancing.
I was like, well, if they want to stay outside with us, I could create a little place to hide.
I don't know what I was thinking whenever I made this original world. There's some weird names.
Yeah?
I could give them a place where they don't stand in the rain, but they could still be outside.
I don't know. We gotta go do a thing, though.
That's true.
Or
I'd like to have Lazarus here for that, but
That's
but if we
probably
leave-
a good
we
thing.
want to get to the town.
Yeah, if we wait to Lazarus to get here, then we gotta get...
And I really want to fucking fight.
We won't get to the tower tonight because he's not getting
Yeah,
there
but
until,
that's
like...
also not fair to Becca. Just
Yeah, 'cause it's-
saying.
kind of Becca's thing.
Yeah. It is literally for Laz.
Yeah, we'll get it the next time we come to the Freedom Lands, then.
Fair.
Orange.
I mean, let's. I'm just gonna message her and see when she thinks she's gonna be around.
Because it kind of puts us in a tight spot.
Well, the thing is, we could just do the ball, and then you could get the vestige after the ball.
Yeah, but I feel like Becca would also want to be here for the ball. So I don't know.
I feel like the vestige is more important than the ball, though,
Yeah,
for Rebecca to be here.
that's 100% fair.
Yeah.
I was just saying.
She said earlier around 3 or 4.
She did.
Yeah, she said it usually ends around 3 or 4. And then she said that it's been another 45 minutes, so
Yeah.
more like 4:45, 5.
It's just hard to do that without the person the vestige is for.
Yeah, because that would really suck. It's like, oh, we did this adventure that you wanted to do specifically without you.
So what we do is we get the vestige, and whenever she gets the vestige, she has to do trials inside of the vestige, so that way she still gets her moment.
Or we could do like a time jump thing to where we, hey, you did it, and then when Becca gets here, we like, here's what happened. Like,
We could do that.
Oh, but
like, but if she's not going to be here till like 3 or 4, there's not 2 to 3 hours of things to do in the Freedom Lands right now.
figure it out.
We also
Unless
have
you
a
guys
tower.
have something in mind, I'm happy to do stuff.
We also have a tower we gotta get to.
We don't have to do that today, technically.
I want to do it today. We've been talking about that tower for like 2-3 weeks now.
Yeah. Oh well. Do you remember the original tower from?
How well that went, yeah.
Yeah. That we talked about that for weeks, and it just.
Oh, I know. I was there.
Well, no, I know. What I'm saying is like, it took weeks, so I don't think it. If we don't get to
Were
it
you there
today.
for the original tower takedown?
Yeah, he was.
Because Murphy was still there. Did you play with Murphy?
Oh no, yes I wasn't there. I was
Oh!
there, I was there for the original rally.
That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Okay, but still, like we're in a position right now to where anything, basically, the 3 things that we wanted to accomplish with this all-day session,
Mm-hmm.
we can't do. Is the thing.
Well, I mean, again, the ball we can absolutely do. I'm sure that Beck would prefer to be here for that, but like, we can do that and then see where we're at by the time that ends, because that always comes with a lot of roleplay.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah, a lot of roleplay.
like, and if it gets to the point where we finish the ball and it comes to a satisfying close, and we still don't have Becca, then we move on and we figure it out. Like,
Fair.
And we ride. Whoosh. Yeah.
So we're doing the ball first.
I guess so.
We're doing the balls first.
yes, doing the balls. Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna get a cup of juice. If do you have any idea what your role play?
My brain immediately went from the.
And we
I'm
also got a
gonna
date
tug my
between
balls one by
Geralf
one.
and Oni.
That's true. We have a date before Geralf and Oni.
Technically, they don't. They have a date, but they don't have the date for the date. They don't know when the fuck they're doing it or what they're
I
doing.
thought you said there was a date for it. I don't remember.
Not like a day.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was like today.
No, we had never set the time or anything.
Because we said originally
been
that
like
we said originally
an
that it was
hour.
gonna be whenever we got back to Melbourne. Was originally the plan for your guys' date.
I guess it's fair. My brain was just thinking like it's been like an hour since he asked. Well, since he begrudgingly asked.
Oh man. My buddy Jacob was talking about going to WrestleMania next year.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yeah, we always wanted to go, and I was like, yeah, it's just
I've been to WrestleMania.
what?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Pretty sure.
Jealous. A lot of jealousy. But
Yeah, I think you have. Your mom has talked about something like that. That's wild.
which
he was
one
also like
was it?
10.
I was not 10.
Were you younger?
I was older.
Dude, if it is 25 or 26, I will disown you.
What is it? What?
Ow, it wasn't his fault.
Sorry.
All right. That's fair. I believe the date was before the ball, technically.
Well, I don't know.
We didn't establish a date. I
Yeah.
was just
Okay.
like, we can go out.
She was like, yeah, fine, fuck you. I guess we're going out.
The restaurant is in Renand. That was being told to you about by Ducky.
Yes. Do you want to go to that restaurant? Do you want to do something else? I don't know what to do because you're the one who is setting up the date. So
I
she
just
also is
asked.
super nervous.
I just asked.
Yeah.
Rolf doesn't know how to do this kind of shit.
So Neither does she. She's only
to
ever
him,
been
it could
in,
be like going there, singing in silence, eating food, and leaving.
I mean, I guess she does, but it was mostly like
I would say,
at-home dates.
if you guys head back to Grandeur, Soul walks up to you and is like,
No, I went to Raw. That's what I went to.
went to you and was like, So, you're looking to go to the restaurant here in town?
I'm thinking about it.
Alright.
I
Are
want
you
to
wanting
go
to
to
look
the-
impressive, or are you wanting to, like, be charming? What are you trying to get out of it?
Oh shit, me and Becca were supposed to go get this stuff done. The reason why I wanted Becca to be here for the ball was because we were supposed to go to the tailor or to Clothing Mommy and go get like me, Serafina, and Laz were supposed to go get like fitted in for like dresses and the suit.
I saw Hulk Hogan.
You have pictures of
Dude, with the Hulk?
Let me see.
I have pictures of
Hogan.
him. He
Oh,
wasn't
Hulk
wrestling,
Hogan. I didn't
I would
hear
doubt it.
Hogan. I
He's
was
old.
like, with the Hulk?
Dude is old, man. He's in his 80s now, I think. 80s or 70s.
So, are you trying
And the
to...
war mist.
That's one of the only pictures that I have that I.
Are you trying to be impressive? Are you trying
A lot of jumps.
to...
I went with Serafina
I
to the
don't-
dress room, and I
I
was
don't
like, let's find you another dress,
necessarily
darling.
know because I don't like being anything other than myself.
Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to help you out here, man.
No. I get it. I get it. I appreciate it. It's just I don't necessarily I don't necessarily know
Okay.
because I don't know how to do this type of stuff.
Mhm.
And
I do.
I am not necessarily a fan of this type of stuff.
No, again, that's totally fair. Don't get me wrong, through maybe not the best means, I got, like, D'Artagnan a wife. I can, like, help you. Like, and D'Artagnan was a robot at the time. Like,
Yeah, but didn't you do some weird shit about making them think they slept together?
yeah, well, I helped other than that. There was
I think
more,
it would be
there
really
was more to
funny.
that than just that.
I think it would be really funny if he did it again. He was like, I'm not going to do that.
Unless, no, okay. The owner of the restaurant, the guy I will set it up to serve you. His name is Hogno. He is the owner of the Waltzing Wander.
No. Waltzing Wander.
Yes. It is a nice restaurant in town. It's a little bougie. Just fair warning.
I'm pretty rich.
I'm pretty rich.
Not you level rich, but
Yeah. No one's my level rich.
way to brag. Nice.
It wasn't a brag, it's just a fact.
Hey, whoa, what about me?
He's the one who, like, he throws money out everywhere because he basically is the active
right.
mayor of the town.
All right.
There's a mayor.
All right, I get it.
He is the active
I
mayor.
I get it. You can suck Jonathan's dick just a little bit
No,
more. but,
canonically,
like,
at the end of the campaign, I had the most money. I had over 2.5 million gold.
I hate you.
Because I sold an artifact.
You fucker! I hate this!
Yeah,
I hate this!
that is not me, like, that is just facts. Like,
That's not me sucking. That's facts. And a little bit of sucking.
Just to be real.
yeah, he literally sold an artifact. Like, that's above legendary, that's above vestige, an artifact.
Yeah, we don't have any of those.
Nope.
You guys are trying to get one for Serafina eventually.
What's that?
It's the whip that Rast has.
Oh yeah, we should all get artifacts. That'd be cool.
That's we
That's
have
the
to.
point.
Huh?
You will have to.
Ah.
That's
You
the
need
whole
an
point.
artifact to ascend.
Ah.
To any form of deity.
I wonder what kind of artifact just dropped.
I have some in mind. Anyway,
Well, Grost doesn't have it. We have to steal a book from Grost for him to get it.
as Soul is kind of looking at you, he's kind of like, okay, so the basic things you know, it's a fancy restaurant.
Right.
They're gonna have like the fork set up, all that different kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Antonia does not expect you to know that. Let's be real.
Antonia doesn't expect anybody to. She doesn't know. She
Yeah.
doesn't know.
She is not expecting you to go to a fancy restaurant and be like, I want the wine. Like, she's not gonna give a crap about that.
Fair.
She wants you.
I mean, I guess she would. She would know that. She's pretty cool. Like,
What she's wanting from you, if I had to guess with the literally 3 interactions I've had from you, is just effing talk to her.
That's
that's fair. That's fair.
the problem. I do. I just don't do it
In a healthy way.
in the way she wants.
Uh-huh. You see the problem if it's gonna be a date.
Like, I was raised in the woods.
I'm trying to help you out here, man.
I saw animals hump, but that's
trying
it.
to-
Like,
I'm trying to help you out here, man. What do you mean? You had sex with a vampire lady and your best friend.
that was like unplanned. That
Yeah,
was
but it
unplanned.
happened.
I'm not saying you have to have sex on your first date. That
And
is
that's a
not what I'm
lot.
saying.
Yeah, I was like.
That is not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I do not know how to do this at all.
That's why
Talking
we're
to
having
me
this conversation.
is like, hey man, how's it going? What's up? Okay, cool. You know, we should go do this because it helps me achieve my goals.
Okay. First thing I've noticed, she has been talking about going to a tailor since she got here. Whatever she shows up in, compliment it.
Okay, I can do that.
It does not matter. She has taste in clothes. Compliment anything that she wears. That is the
Yeah.
first start.
Compliment the clothes,
Um,
got it.
yes.
Compliment the clothes.
And on top of that,
Your clothes. Yeah.
That's basically what I'm gonna say.
She's gonna be like.
Clothes. Nice.
I like that you're wearing clothes.
Oh god. Oh, this is gonna go.
Please don't
wrong.
strip. You'll look good.
She's gonna be like.
And
Like I look better without clothes on, but all right. Like,
do you know her parents' names?
nope.
I'm asking.
No.
Ask about it.
That's a lot of trauma.
It's a loaded question. She likes to talk about that kind of stuff. It hurts, but she clearly likes to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not, she can talk about her parents.
She obviously... Okay, literally, I've been around her for like 3 interactions. And I already know that she, like, learned things from her mom before whatever happened.
Right.
Like, I've been around her like 3 times and I already know that. Clearly she likes to talk about it.
Close.
Close
parents. Close parents.
Not
parents.
just... What are her other interests? What does she like to do?
She likes to fight.
She likes to fight?
Right.
Ask her about her fights.
Oh, that's
Close
good.
parents fight.
Let her brag.
Okay.
You don't need to one up her.
You could.
I already have.
Okay.
So I don't feel the need to bring that up.
Okay. Then, what else does she like to do?
She likes to talk about shopping and like clothes and a lot.
Okay, well, we've already covered clothes.
Ugh.
Out of game. What was she talking about literally 5 minutes ago?
Dressing Serafina up.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yes,
Dancing.
but yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she likes to dance. Yeah.
I'm not saying you have to dance if that's not your
Clothes,
thing.
parents.
Talk about
fights,
it. Why does she like
dancing.
dancing?
Okay.
Why does she like dancing?
Okay.
Like, what started that for her? That right there is at least a date's worth of conversation, if not multiple.
Yeah.
I can do that. That's easily doable.
If Hanson needs other pointers to Rolf is the
Sorry.
person he needs to ask.
Not to interrupt. Tattoo.
Yeah.
Elda?
Yeah.
You realize that, like, the patron of grandeur is Eldath.
This is new.
I would stop by the temple. He's a half-orc too.
Who is?
The high priest.
Oh. Okay, I can do that.
All I can think of
That's
is-
a side note, but that's interesting. Whenever the town got attacked, Magdalene and an individual named Jean, he's passed away at this point, but he was a great leader within the church and the mission. They actually learned the traditions of Eldath and take care of the bodies accordingly. So it's actually become a pretty big deal in town, Eldath, and it's kind of become the patron of the city. So,
That was my idea. I'm pretty fucking awesome.
so worth a visit.
Okay, before the date?
That's up to you.
Okay. So, parents, clothes, dancing, fights. Parents, clothes, dancing, fights. Parents, clothes, dancing,
If you need to write it on your hand, I'm sure she would find that charming.
Absolutely. She's gonna be like,
Why are they having this conversation?
I imagine it's me, Soul, and maybe Ducky.
All right,
Am I
so
here?
Zion.
Yeah.
We get back over here, and she's like throwing dresses out the closet. She's like, hold on, I'm trying to find the suits. I can't find them. This closet is unnaturally large.
Can I help you with something?
She is looking for suits for herself.
As you look over, you see an elven woman.
Hi.
Hello.
Matria? Or not Matria, what was her name?
Clothing mother?
The elven woman?
Mm-hmm.
We were in the closet, like...
I thought you were in, like, the magical closet that, like, Soul told you about.
Oh, yeah, actually we are.
So that would be her.
We were in there beforehand and nothing happened.
That's because she was at her store at the time.
Okay, so she's like going through and like this woman walks through this unnaturally large closet.
Oh, hello. Pleasure. My name's Lynn.
Hi, I'm Serafina. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. If
Antonio
you've heard
wants
of
me.
me. Pleasure. If you've heard of me, Soul likes to call me Clothing Mother.
Yes. The tailor lady.
Yes, correct. And Soul has provided me with way too many things to be very good at what I do. What do you need?
One.
And she's looking for suits.
Oh, she kind of grabs a thing and just pulls it, and the entire closet, like...
Ah!
She's just kind of like fingering through, stops it. These are... Oh, men's suits, sorry. Here we are.
One. The suit. Two. I would like to learn from you someday.
I'm always interested in teaching people.
My thing is, I would really like to start making. It's been really hard for me to find dresses being so super muscular.
Alright.
Sometimes like certain dresses don't fit quite right, and I want to kind of learn how to the basics of clothing so that I can continue that into maybe furthering dresses for muscle mommies.
Oh, I have a regular guest, wonderful woman. She is Minotaur. She has a similar problem. And so it's I'm quite accustomed to centaurs, minotaurs,
Very
basically
muscular women.
muscular and oddly shaped.
Also,
You are pretty normal in
I
comparison.
feel like just not even just muscle mummies, but like, and then she's like keeps kind of like, but like muscle, just very big bodybuilder
Oh,
people in general.
sorry.
Because suits don't fit some.
Are you the person who's asking about stretchy?
Stretchy material.
Yeah. Yes.
Soul mentioned that. Yes. Right. How much stretch are you needing?
Well,
She fights in her suits more often than not, so...
So are you needing just durable, or are you needing stretchy?
well, I was thinking both because I was
Okay.
wanting to make some stretch like training suits, and then like fit fabrics, and then maybe like a more durable material for one my suits and two like a back dress later.
Alright.
She's like messing with hair. She's like back dress. Also, she took her hair out of her braids. She has only ever done this like twice, and then she's like,
So, if you're looking for something that is... Okay, going back to the original question, how much do you need to stretch? How stretchy does it need to be?
I'm thinking. So I get about 7-something feet and huge.
You actually do get bigger than that, as a normal. If you go full Oni form, you do get bigger than that.
I do.
You would know... You have not been conscious when this happens, like you have not been in control when this happens, but you have seen scratches on like the ceiling of things like that up to 12 foot tall.
What? That's cool. I didn't know that.
That's why I am telling you.
Yeah, well, I knew we had this out of game. I know we had previously discussed that and everything.
Yeah.
But alright, well, I get like normally when I'm able to control it, it's around like 7-8 feet, depending on certain things. But then when I get like, I can change form when I get really.
Lycanthropy?
Yeah, kind of. this is not normal for me.
Like, can't be adjacent.
Yes, kind of.
Okay.
But around 12 to 13 feet tall.
Oh, wow. All right.
So very, very
Yes.
stretchy.
So.
I'm thinking maybe an infinity dress, but with like super stretch fabric around the waist and then
Well,
longer.
you're also needing it to be particularly durable. Yes.
Yeah, that's why my issue was running into that. You know?
Yeah, yeah, stretchy and durable. It is a very expensive material.
Yeah.
One moment. Kind of pulls out a stone. Hey, Ducky.
What's up?
Sorry.
What's up, clothing grandma?
Ducky, do you think your dad would mind if I pulled for
Nope.
some? You don't?
No.
Do you think I should ask, or do you think
Nope.
I should just do? All right, sounds good.
Alright, sounds good.
So there's a very expensive material called graphene.
Cold.
Graphene.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
I haven't heard of that from my archive.
Well, people here haven't heard of that. It is something that a combination of me, Soul, and Higson have worked together to create. Primarily for Soul initially, because he wanted to annoy Wanda and make something bulletproof.
That's hilarious. He is really Ducky is quite a lot like his father.
Yeah, no, quite a bit. It is eerie.
Almost like they're played by the same person.
I know.
I love this. That's why I was like, man, he's a lot like his.
This is gonna be like armor.
It will be armor and a suit. Yes. Does anyone here out of game know what graphene is?
This is literally the definition
Is it like
of
those nano
a power
things?
suit.
It is like the Matt Pat talks about it quite a bit when he's talking about like super suits.
Mhm.
It is that like it's like the hex,
Yeah.
super expensive. Like,
This is
the
a
nano
power suit!
yeah, literally and literally.
This is what I've been looking for. I'm so excited.
This is why I was like pushing back because I knew whenever you came here, you guys were gonna get some good crap
I
because.
pull the stone out. As long as you give me one too.
Huh? Yeah, that's
As long
fine.
as you
Are
give me
you
one
fucking
too.
kidding me?
Yeah.
You're a hoe bag. You're a hoe bag with you got rich kid problems, and I don't like it.
You pull out your stone to who?
No, to whatever she was talking to me, I go as long as you give me one too.
It's too.
Too many to go talk to Dad.
I'll talk to him. 1 second. Pulls out another sending stone. Hey, Soul. Yeah? Can I give them your special tech suits? That's so expensive. Like that matters. Yeah, good point. But that's like my thing. It is your son and friends. They don't live here. I'll still be unique here. Yeah, go for it.
Nice.
Does that feel in character, Jonathan?
Yeah. That was really good. I'm
Alright,
sorry, the person who was like, oh, cough cough, other characters getting this? So am I.
You're so bitter.
Yes, I am.
Alright, so first of all, I can only do one suit.
Alright.
So
Just the
so I can do
suit, like the blazer itself?
I can do basically
or-
as many outfits as you like. The special suit, the power suit, if you will, I can really only do one of because it is not cheap. Like, I cannot emphasize that. It is expensive.
Alright. How expensive are we talking?
Really? Soul's covering it.
Oh. Alright.
I don't know if he knows that yet, but he will. I've made so many things for him. I made him his first ever suit.
That's kind of cool.
He
I like
literally got out from slavery and ran into me. Like, I was the person who got him his first suit.
That's fucking wild. Okay. Well,
I have enough tricks up my sleeve. I don't need a suit.
You might want one. I'm not
so
gonna lie.
Is there a specific
Are we gonna have a
that's
color code?
suit, or
What?
is there a
Can we
specific
have super suits?
We all get a super suit.
Is there
We're
a
the Power
specific
Where's my
Super
super suit?
suit.
We're the Power Rangers.
Color? Is there a
No.
specific color to the
No.
material? Or?
No, I can craft it. It'll. The ball's tomorrow night. I mean, are you wanting it for the ball or are you wanting this for daily wear? Because this is more built for combat.
This is so usually I wear my suits into the ring or into battle.
Okay,
Just
so probably are you
when
wanting
I'm
to
preparing for things.
so separate something for the ball, but we can go ahead and get this going because this will take a little bit longer.
It makes me feel powerful, but
Yeah, absolutely. And I want to make sure that it's not going to get damaged.
do you know the like the shine and like color changing of labradorite, the dragon's heart, as most people call it?
I'm not 100% familiar.
I'm gonna say out of game, I can give myself 40 temporary hit points if I wanted to.
This is about AC, not about health.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Design. It's this.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I was looking at it because it has dark blue in it. But when the light, it shifts in the light. So usually in darker like room lit areas, it looks like a grayish black, and it's very shiny. And then in the sun, it turns blue and light blue and silver. And so she like kind of, well, I was thinking more like, so a dragon's heart, it's labradorite, it's iridescent-ish. I don't know if that's possible, but I was thinking it would be kind of cool. And
Alright.
it changes color in light.
Oh, yes. All right. I can do that. I think that was what... Sol's definitely had a suit like that, actually. I think his was silver and black, though.
And I was thinking that on, in the suit, kind of in the material, having small stars across, going, yes, vertically down the suit.
All right.
Kind of like pinstripes, but there's small stars.
All right. Sure.
And
yeah,
then
let me...
pants to match.
And this is something you're wanting for more of like a daily combat wear, yes?
Yes, so the pants, I'd like them to be just a little tighter.
Yes, no problem. I mean, they'll be tight, they'll be extremely stretchy as well. And I'm going to, she kind of pulls out a small, box and kind of files through. I'm also going to put one of these patches in as well. And kind of flips it, and you kind of see an arcane glimmer over it. And I'll do that for each of your groups as well. You fight with your hands, yes?
Yes.
I can lean into that. I can make that work.
I was also wondering, because of my hands and everything, maybe the pushback and a button to
None of
to
us
have
wear
the
armor.
lift.
None of us wear actual armor.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Because we're awesome. But so the pull, basically turning it into a quarter sleeve, and then there's a button lift so that you can button it on the outside. Something kind of like that,
Okay.
like pushback.
I'm going to give you an option real quick before I start crafting. Pulls out two patches. I'm going to use one or the other. You will never see this. This will be on the inside of the suit, between the fabrics. This one here gives you a enhancement on top of what you have naturally. This one makes it more as a actual armor. Which would you prefer?
What about the enhancement?
So this would act more as a bracers of defense or a amulet of protection rather than armor. So this is for people more like barbarians, where they have a natural toughness to them.
I lean more towards strength, so
Alright.
that would.
AKA, this patch lets you keep you can add your wisdom to your AC. This one acts as armor. So basically, you two would probably want the one where you guys already have a good AC, because you get to add your dex and your wisdom, he gets to add his dex and con. So this would just add to that, but maybe do less, where this would just make it really good armor.
I was thinking really good armor.
Okay, yeah.
Because it stretches too, and that's cool.
I mean, both will stretch.
And yeah, what I meant is it's stretchy armor, and that's cool.
Yeah.
And the inner lining. Can you make that a silver silk?
Yes. That part will still be tough. It'll still be stretchy. I'm gonna focus on protecting the outside more though than the inside.
No, yeah, that's why I said like a silk, just a regular fabric.
And I know you said you don't really need anything, but I do think this would be helpful.
Can I pick from any of your dresses?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
And I will. Most of them probably will not fit you at first. I'm a tailor. I will get your measurements and I'll get it for you.
Beautiful.
Sure, we'll go with something.
Stops at dresses. All right. And what is it that you like to wear? Make sure this is something that you would feel comfortable in wearing on a day-to-day basis.
She moves a lot. She needs something to move in.
I prefer more like tunic, long sleeve tunics and pants. I usually use earthier tones. I like to. If you understand, I'm more. She kind of holds out her hand, Druidcraft.
Understood.
I'm a little bit more magical in nature. I like earth.
Interesting. All right, that's something I can work with. And so you're not wanting anything particularly flashy, right?
No, I prefer.
I like sparkles. And she's looking at the dresses.
I prefer to do quick and stealthy more than going in with a bang. If you
Alright.
catch my drift.
So are you wanting to go darker earth tones if you're trying to be stealthy, or are you wanting more like your greens and pinks and whites?
I like my greens and pinks and whites.
Your pinks and greens and whites. So something similar to what you're currently wearing, but maybe a little bit modernized.
Yes.
All right.
Cool, my stealth idea hasn't been taken. I said, cool, my stealth idea hasn't been taken. I was thinking about the armor from Elden Ring, the Black Knife Assassin armor.
Oh.
I rolled for it. It was 10 and up is the lighter tones, and under 10 was stealthy. So
Okay.
you can thank the die for landing on 19. Because I will say, when I did get to the tavern, she did quickly pop in, change back into like her natural like boots and pants and
Okay.
tunic with a hood. So she is in kind of like these darker tan pants currently, and like her dark green tunic, and it's things that she can normally wear like armor under if she needs to.
And she shows you, and again, I will let you decide what it actually ends up looking like, and we can talk about that more. But it shows you like a rough sketch of what she wants to create. Is this good?
Yes, that's fine.
And for you, is this what you're wanting? A sketch of basically everything you described.
Yes.
All right. I should go get everyone else's as well. And as for dresses, if you find two dresses you like, I think combine features, just let me know.
That's perfect! And she keeps going. She's like, ah!
So, during this time, what were you guys doing? I guess you were talking to Soul.
Mm-hmm.
What were you doing?
Vibing.
Vibing? Okay.
Vibing.
You hear at your door.
Alright, come in. I open the door.
You come in.
And I say, hello!
That is Clothing Mother.
Hello!
Hello.
'Tis I, the almighty die.
No! I forgot he existed. Oh my gosh. So the Adventure Zone campaign, he brought in a character named Die. And he said, "Hi, my name is Die." And
I'm Die the Almighty.
He was,
Eat your greens.
yeah, he was a wild character. But it was based off the same
Yeah,
campaign
that-
that you
that's-
did with your satyr.
That's where that
where,
came from?
yeah, that's where the eat your greens came
Aw.
from. That's
Anyway.
me and my uncle still joke about it. That's the reason why I haven't forgotten about it.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, so I am making new. I think Antonia decided to call them power suits.
Ah, so are we being Power Rangers now? It was a book I read.
Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass later.
No, I mean they look like whatever you want them to look like. But
Power
they're
Ranger
going to give
esque.
you benefits.
Who's that?
I
Power
just,
Rangers canonically exist now.
hey, the perfect hairstyle for
Pretty much
for
any
the
pop
ball,
culture
for
reference
something.
does if you just say,
Yes.
yeah, I read it in a book
Yes.
once.
I love it.
The Power Dangers.
The Forest Rangers.
Kick your ass.
Why?
Because it was supposed to be cool. Power suits are cool!
I
what
said
is-
it whenever you originally said it. Anyways, continue.
What do you want your outfit to look like? It does not have to be a suit.
I pull up I just say, like my normal black and pink suit. But can we make it, like, add stealth benefits?
So something I was thinking of as well is if you wanted to have that, I could create you a kimono and have that be and have it on top of whatever armor you're currently wearing, or I can make it the suit underneath as well. Either way.
Nah, we'll just go with the suit. I like
Alright.
the suit better.
Sounds good.
The kimono's just my chill.
No, fair enough. Alrighty, and you describe what you want it to look like in
Mhm.
detail. She sketches it. Is this good?
Yes.
Alright. I need to go find that.
Drop!
Soul goes, I think someone's calling you.
Yeah, I think I know who it is.
My son.
As you come down, you do see a small elven woman. Ah, there you are. Hello, my name is Len. Most people here call me Clothing Mother.
Nice to meet you,
Clothing mother.
clothing mommy.
Clothing mother.
Call me Lynn. No, kidding. You can call me whatever you like. It's a joke. So, I am creating custom outfits for everyone that give additional enhancements for combat type purposes.
Okay.
Now, you strike me more as someone who fights more like D'Artagnan than like Ducky or Serafina.
Yes.
So, I am able to give additional protection on top of your natural defenses if that's what you prefer.
Like higher AC.
Correct. With other benefits.
Okay.
AKA, things are going to start getting stupid pluses to hit, so I want to make it at least fair.
Okay. All right. I'd be interested in that because I have a. Yeah, I'd be interested.
I see you wear your white suit quite a bit.
White suit? He wears a suit?
Yeah.
He has his like normal outfit, and then he has a white suit he wears a lot. Are you wanting to lean into that, or are you wanting to try something different?
What are we talking
Limits the moon. Do you have something that is interesting, a style you've been wanting to try,
Seems to be the theme.
or you just want to stick with all reliable, something you're familiar with? Just, it could even be something as simple as a vest or, a morph suit. I don't know. What do you want?
A morph suit?
Like Power Ranger?
Yes.
Yeah.
If that is the route you would like to go.
Whose idea was this?
Well, it's and Tony is having like a power suit.
She wants us to be Power Rangers.
No!
You realize
fucking
power suit? We're
twat!
talking just like a suit, not like.
Go Power Rangers!
I hate you!
We should ask Maggie to make us some like robots that form together.
No!
Dragon Sword!
Oh, you guys have to remember, dude. I'm old enough to grow up
BBEG
with
is
the
done.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. So
Zion, I'm sorry, your BBEG is fucked.
Huh?
Your BBEG is fucked.
Why do you always talk like you're so much older than us?
I grew up on the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, like
Yeah.
legit.
So did
you?
my brother.
Okay.
So
well,
did-
He's 15!
I'm not talking about Power Rangers. I am talking about
The-
Mighty Morphin
Yes,
Power Rangers.
I
Yes.
know.
He's saying like when it was on TV, not like going and watching it.
Yes.
My brother, there used to be a station that was like.
I mean, it was a rerun then, but
I'm
Yeah.
talking about like airing, like when it was airing
You're
every
not
week.
that old, Brady.
I mean,
God.
he's other than him
You
and
are
Destiny, the oldest.
you are 20 years old.
You are only 4 years older than me.
I'm almost
getting ready to be 25. Is my
Dude,
last-
I'm getting ready to be 21.
I'm only like a couple years
I
younger
am
than
not
you.
saying I am that old. What I'm saying is that was actually on TV when I was a kid.
Okay.
I mean, okay, so we can get as angry about this whole thing as we
Yes.
want to.
I don't know why.
Fundamentally, he is an old man in his heart, so it doesn't matter.
Yes.
Alright.
I was about to say, like, you have to remember though, dude. I'm only a couple years younger than you.
Okay.
Yeah, but he has get off your lawn
Yeah.
energy, so
It trumps.
Nice.
Yeah, my
So,
dogs
what
have
would you
that
like
for me.
to do?
Dude, my dog's almost mauled somebody once.
No, well that's
I
not.
could get
that's,
you a new
that's
eye
really
patch
not.
as well if you'd like.
Granted, it was my nose.
Definitely want a new eye patch.
Came into my
Are you
yard
wanting to
without
stick with
telling me
white?
she was
Are
coming
you-
into my
I'm
yard.
trying to think.
Hey,
of
you know,
what
that's
would
fair.
you-
That's-
for some reason,
that's her
pink
fault
and
then.
purple is just
Yeah,
striking.
and luckily my dogs
I
realized
don't
too
know
it
why.
wasn't
you can go
didn't
purple
like.
because I'm going pink.
You're going pink?
I mean, my suit's black and pink.
I wanted mine to be pink and purple.
Are you wanting like a midnight purple?
Almost like a royal purple.
Royal purple.
That's gonna be expensive.
Honestly, compared to the price of the rest of the suit, it doesn't matter.
Fair.
Alright, a royal purple.
I didn't know so many people were going to get heated when I said that.
Just 'cause you're always like.
You're not that much older, so they're like, we're not old!
Yeah, basically.
Look, all I was meaning by it is I didn't, like, know if you guys had actually sat down and watched the originals.
I have.
Yeah.
I haven't watched
Like, when-
most of Power. I haven't watched Power Rangers.
Yeah,
I wasn't
like-
a fan of Power Rangers, but it was on when I was a
Dude,
kid.
my brothers.
like when
it was
Tommy was a Power
dinosaurs,
Ranger,
Power
like
Rangers, and
Green Ranger.
Skylanders.
Yeah, I remember that, dude.
I fucking love Skylanders.
Yeah, Skylanders
I
is great.
didn't
I'm not
know.
even gonna lie.
You play Skylanders?
Uh-uh.
Your childhood is garbage.
I mean, I played it with him and Matt.
Yeah, Mac brought like his collection of Skylanders and brought it over here and we played it. But
I used to have like over 100.
yeah, he has all of them up until the 2 newest games, and he has a bunch of those still too.
I think
Is
you
there-
can buy them all in like one.
Because there's so
package.
many. But the thing is there were just so many offshoots of Power Rangers. That's the thing. There's so many offshoots. It's crazy. It's too many.
So your outfit, purple. All right,
Let's do white.
white and purple. All right. So are you wanting
Contrast.
like primary purple splashes? Sorry, primary white splashes of purple, or vice versa?
What do you think looks better, Dougie?
I mean, mine's primary black with accents of pink because it makes the pink pop.
We'll do primary white with splashes of royal purple.
All right. And that is much easier for me, or twice. But let's,
Makes the
because I can
purple
just
pop.
add to your white suit instead. I can.
Whereas Oni was like, alright!
Yeah, and I'm like, so your picture's staying the same for a while. Okay. That's not true. That's not true. I'll try.
I want the eye patch to be purple.
All right. Yes, I can do that. Are you wanting like open chest? Are you wanting?
Mine,
sounds-
I don't wear a shirt under mine, but it's also buttoned.
I don't wear a shirt either. It would be open chest.
Open chest. Right.
Dude, we're awesome. Like,
Yeah, I feel like Giralf is an open chest kind of orc.
why did you find
Does he have a
that so
mastectomy?
funny?
He's had a vasectomy.
it's
back!
As
Just when you think it's gone,
as
it
this
always
comes
comes
up,
back.
Hanson's kind of walking up.
Oh, fuck this kid.
What's going on? Is he traveling with you as well?
Yeah.
What kind of suit do you want? Looks at you. What kind of suit do you want?
What's your favorite color?
I mean, favorite color or favorite to wear?
Both.
Like a dark leather brown is my favorite to wear. My favorite color is like a greenish blue leaning to green.
All right,
and
Zion,
brown.
just unshoot yourself into the campaign. No, I'm kidding.
That's, I mean, I don't know. Like mintish is more what I was thinking of, where mine is more of like a dark teal. But
Yeah.
either way.
Mintish is my favorite too.
So just do
Mint
mainly leather, or mainly like a dark brown leather with mint accents.
That's
What?
actually a good combination. I don't know what you're saying.
That feels.
Brown and mint?
That's like a fucking like eye popping combination.
Yeah, that's like those two go together really well.
Yes.
That makes me think of like. My grandpa, like I guess my great uncle Sam. He used to have a suit that it had like the green on the inside, and it was like a felt, like type of almost like velvet brown on the outside, and it was the worst suit I've ever seen. That was before he died, though. So
Are you saying you've seen worse suits since he died?
Maybe. It just comes to mind.
So what? Hansen's that's. Sorry. Weirdly enough, that was too much of a Chad for a picture. Like Hansen is not a Chad, respectfully. Like. Well, he wants more of like a trench coat. Like that's what he already wears. He wears like a long, like leather coat. That's it. I'll just pull up. Do I have a picture of Hansen?
You should.
Yeah, the butterfly dude.
I was about to say, I know you have one on your phone.
I know I have one on my phone. I guess I never. Whack.
Whack.
Also, Power Rangers Dino Thunder.
I remember that one.
Fucking
Because
love
it had dinos in it.
Yep.
Okay, no, I misremembered. It is a like tighter fit suit jacket.
See, like
Yeah,
that
you're right.
looks
That's
good.
closer to what you were saying.
Mhm.
So camera. Actually, I have a weird request. I'm pretty comfortable with the clothes I have. Could you do self-cleaning bandages? Self-cleaning bandages.
She's
And
like, the fuck?
he kind of just like unbuttons a little bit and like kind of shows his hands being wrapped, and underneath she's like, oh, I could probably do that. That would just be mad convenient.
Zion is like, I don't want to change the art.
I mean, I'm going to have to redraw him anyway because he doesn't match the current pictures anyway. But I like his outfit.
Wait, I'm just eating this now, by the way.
I kind of saw that.
You offered it to me earlier, now I'm just eating it.
That's fine.
Yeah, so if I can do like bandages or... Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Self-cleaning bandages that are also protective. I can do that. And...
Damn, she.
Alright, I'm going to go find Lazarus as... I'm going to go find the pink one as clothing Mother walks off. As I actually did just get the description from her.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Like
So it's going to be done in 4 days as well.
Here. Oh, I want my cheese balls right now.
Oh, so you're just passing them off and I do it.
Yeah.
I get the nasty leftovers. Nice.
Oh, you love those.
You got nasty, right?
Let's get nice.
Alright, so... You were about to head off to either date or church.
None of the church
Date
ones.
or church? Ah, yes.
Are you just going back to chillin', or are you gonna... Draw
with
looks
them.
like he's getting ready to head somewhere.
I'll go with them if I don't see Oni around.
She's still in the dresses like, this is great.
She's in fabric heaven.
You choose such a long password for a laptop. What? I always do like a 4-digit number code, like because it's for a laptop, like so you can just kind of and get in.
Well, now all your stuff is going to get hacked, so you're welcome.
Well, I mean, like the actual passwords to my accounts aren't bad, but just like the entrance to get onto my computer is like a 4-digit number code.
You can get hacked with that shit by saying that.
Like, my
Oh.
computer is, like, all I've got, really.
Yeah. Well, I mean, again, everything on my computer is behind passwords that are not number codes, but like.
Except
Even
for
to
your,
get into my computer.
if they can get into your account, like they can digitally connect to your account, type in your computer's password, and then
We should really
go
stop
to like command
helping
prompt.
them.
Yeah.
figure this out.
That's already the thing. The people who are gonna do it, we're already gonna do it.
I'm just saying.
In all fairness, literally no password matters because the password crackers of today's day just fucking power through anything. Nothing's sacred. That's why businesses get hacked.
All right.
That's why Linus Tech Tips got hacked.
All right. So, NordVPN, everyone. No, just kidding.
Hey, another sponsor for today.
Not sponsored, unless. As you two, I feel like those bags may have been a poor choice, but it's okay.
Hey, convenient.
Yeah,
Quiet, unless
fuck
I
it.
start banging on
Yeah.
it.
Do it.
Um,
Everybody.
You enjoying that sandwich?
It's all right. I'm just hungry.
it's alright.
We had egg
It really
sandwiches
is.
this
It's-
morning.
That sounds good. You know what sounds good? Egg salad. That sounds fucking good.
I made egg sandwiches because I'm awesome.
I had hot dogs for lunch. With no buns. I just
It's
used
all right.
Yeah, I used sandwich bread as buns. So.
I've been having a good day. I'm just saying.
I haven't had a egg salad.
God,
sandwich.
guys, I brought
Same.
so many snacks.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are gonna have to help me eat them.
I like tuna salad.
When they're on their date, I won't be the one talking, so I'll snack.
Oh, no. AKA cheese ball.
I'm not throwing it.
Why are you not throwing a cheese ball?
Because remember what happened last time you threw cheese balls?
I threw them back at you?
Remember what happened after
me
that?
personally, like in real life,
You hate a dirty
really,
cheese ball.
I really don't know what to say on dates.
Yeah,
so this
well, I
is gonna
mean-
be a little hard for me because me and Jonathan, when we went on our first date, it was a lot of awkward silence, and then we said we should do something else because this is weird. Like that's literally what happened.
So, you approach the Church of Eldath, and as you approach, it is a massive church that looks a little bit more modern than the churches you're used to. There's large stained glass with a waterfall flowing down into a large water pool of some kind, surrounded by plant life and animals. As you walk in, you see people kind of walking about, but then a large half-orc, not quite as large as you. He's broad-shouldered but much thinner. As he seems to kind of just be walking around. He's kind of graying on the side of his hair with shorter on top but longer than the sides black hair. As he kind of looks over and approaches. Hello, my name is Clyon. How can I help you?
Hi, Clyde.
Clyon?
Klingon?
Clyde?
Yeah, Clyon. That's it.
Hi, Shrapon.
You say that?
Yes.
I think it'd be really, but like purpose, not even purposefully. He's just like, "Hi, strap on." Like,
Clyon, if you don't mind. Father Clyon, technically. But
father strap on, daddy strap.
I'm not gonna say it.
All right, Daddy.
welcome back, Ducky. How may I help you?
What's her name again?
Clyon.
No.
Oh, Eldath.
Eldan. I show him the tattoo.
Oh. Interesting. So he kind of pulls out a holy symbol, and it is a small amulet that has the anchor with a waterfall behind it. So you are more interested in the sea aspect as well.
Yes.
I was a sailor for most of my life before I retired, and so that's why I have the anchor as well. I of course have moved quite far inland since then, but
Yes.
just I don't see the anchor often.
This is all new to me, so
How did you stumble upon Eldath?
that is a story. I used to serve a great old one. Eldath freed me from that.
Yeah. Good. Eldath has a, shall I say, passion for freedom. That's good. We haven't had old one problems in about 100 years, but
Well,
are they still? Are you from around here?
no.
I was gonna say, I thought that we kind of got through the aberration thing a while ago.
Yeah. It's an old one by the name of Ragnar.
I may have to close that window. It might be loud if leaves keep on blowing. Mm. I mean, I don't want to close that. Just the open. That's like it's open. I'm more studious amongst the gods rather than the other forms of deities, personally.
I start just giving other names that he might know them by to possibly give him advantage.
I rolled worse.
Mm.
You confused him even more.
He's like, what?
Again, I'm more familiar with the godly pantheon then, which is, fine for me. That's I'm familiar with devils as well for the sake of kind of have becoming relevant in our city in the last 100 years.
Yep.
Sorry.
It goes like this.
Well, Ziaz has been out speaking against them for years. And then
Yes.
your mother
Aron's has mommy
disappeared.
issues.
Yeah. That's
We'll-
one way to say what you did.
Hmm?
I said, that's one way to say what you did.
So we'll leave it there for the sake of the comfort of the people within the church.
Yeah. Your mom's a bitch. Don't say
Doug's like, facts.
He just goes,
Kentucky does not care.
yeah. But,
What can you tell me about Eldath?
oh, well, what do you want to know?
I don't know anything about her at all, except the fact that she saved me.
Well,
We also know waterfalls.
so waterfalls and freedom then.
Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Eldath?
Don't go chasing.
Waterfalls, wasted to the rivers and the streams
But,
used to.
her servants are typically those of the sea, such as sea elves or ocean dryads, things along those lines. Eldath does not commonly speak to people directly. Not quite as social of a god, but will often send dryads or if you are at sea, Nereids to speak for her. She is also considered commonly known for avoiding taking hostile action, but will fight for the right cause.
So why did she save me?
I don't know.
Somebody who actively kills everything.
Maybe she saw something in you.
Yeah. What?
Your cause was just.
Perhaps. Like I said, she stands for freedom.
I was like, technically it wasn't, because we were pulling a prank on, like, some noble bitch.
Well, she stands for freedom.
I guess that's fair. That's fair.
Um,
That's 100%. Where we at? Ba-dum-bum-bum.
so, her other,
Anyways.
shall we say, domains. She is a greater god. Her other domains, because she sits over me, would also be comfort, healing, and serenity.
Why did she choose me?
Perhaps she didn't see you as much as a vessel for these things, but someone who required you. And there's Eldath being a greater god comes with. I don't want to consider this, make it sound like it is a tool for you. She is a friend, a mother, a guiding hand. But she comes with many friends by her side. Meliki, one of the goddesses of the hunt, is a common ally of Eldath. As well as, where did it go? Sylvanas, the Oak Lord, if you will, is also a common ally. Selûne, the goddess of the moon, Lathander, the god of life. These are all people that will look fondly upon you, being allied with them. Lathander especially is one to keep in mind. Lathander is the god of life, one of the most powerful of the greater gods, and considers Eldath like a sister or dear friend. But do be wary of storms, as the Tempest Lord, the god of storms and raging battle, is often not fond of
Why is
that. They are not enemies, but he considers her weak and naive and wants her to be humbled. She is not unhumble, but she does have a very optimistic output, which Tempest finds irritating.
It's weird. Honestly, it sounds like I would more in line with this Tempest than Eldath.
Well, Tempest is... Perhaps that is true. He is often seen as a god of barbarians. But he is also known for chaos and restraint and heartlessness. Everything that Eldath isn't.
I knock on his head. You got more in there than just barbarian.
Ducky, shut the fuck up.
And let's put it this way, Tempest is not against... He's not out there defending those fighting for freedom.
Is he on the other side?
He isn't infamous for slavery, but he definitely doesn't oppose it. Let's put it that way.
I think he's like the strong will survive type.
Yes. Where Eldath cares much more about individuals and freedom and living life. Making every moment count.
I am going to sit down at one of the benches and try to pray to Eldath.
Okay. What do you say?
Oh shit.
Oh shit, I gotta actually say something.
I say something like, ever since you like saved me, I haven't talked to you. And the two times I have talked to you, it was mainly just like one worded answer. So I ask her directly why she chose to save me.
Make a religion check. If you want to inspire him.
Definitely, because my religion is...
Did I give Lynn inspiration?
I'll say you have one either way.
Okay, yeah, sure.
My religion is ass booty.
That's
Now
not
you got a
a
D8
very
to
good
add on to it.
sentiment. So that's not a very good sentiment to say in a church.
I just said worse.
Yeah. He called the head priest strap-on.
I was talking about real life.
Oh.
Well, whenever he sits down to pray, I pull out the floor plan of that Orpheus gave us, and I want to start studying over that and
What
see,
do I add to
looking
this?
for any weak points. Whatever your religion is, and then you roll a d8. And add that to it.
Okay. That didn't help.
It did.
I got a 10.
How'd you get a
Because
10?
I have a -1 to religion.
Yes, you got an 11.
Plus the D8, I got a 10.
It was 11 on the die, wasn't it?
No,
Was it 10 on the die?
it was a 9.
It was definitely two numbers on the d20.
Then it moved. It wasn't.
Okay.
So
It was a 10, -1, 9, 1 on me.
Clyon walks up to you and just puts his hand on your shoulder. He is going to.
I don't pray to gods.
He is going to give you advantage.
Suck at it.
Son.
Daddy. It's father.
Oh, no need. As he puts his hand on your shoulder, you feel. Are your eyes closed?
Yes. This thing is fucking gigantic. It's fucking huge.
Yeah. Do you?
I didn't realize how big it was until I picked it up. It's
Yeah.
fucking massive.
He can't find a character mini.
Yeah, it's going to show compared to character mini. That's just what pops out of the ground.
Character minis like this big.
Yeah, they're tiny. Yeah.
Damn.
Or it's somebody who's like 5'10" feet, or 5 feet, 5'6" feet.
So as you feel this hand on your shoulder, your eyes are closed, and you smell salt. You feel a cold, comforting breeze kind of moving through your hair. As you're kind of taking this in, you feel a second hand on your shoulder. A warmer hand, a more feminine hand. Look around. You open your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
As you look over, you see two elves with a child. As they're kind of like laughing and they kind of like scruffle the kid's hair and just kind of just playing and having fun. To bring that back.
God, that's good. Are they like important? Or are they just a family?
Just a family. As the priest kind of, as you kind of look back over at him, his eyes are also closed. As he opens his eyes. Almost as if he read your thoughts. They don't have to be important.
My question is, like, I have done a lot of things that I'm not necessarily proud of.
Mm-hmm. And?
So, why would you even take a chance with, like, me as a person? I was kind of only part of this thing selfishly to save my own father.
Well, let me ask you a question. Is who you were what you want to be?
I don't know.
Then perhaps that's why she chose you.
That's cool. Zion, you get really good at this.
Well, to be honest, ever since I've met a lot of people that I've been traveling with, I do feel like I want to be a better person. I just don't know if it's possible. I've even, like, thought about what I'm going to do if I do save my father. I don't know what I would do after that.
Well, let me tell you a secret. It doesn't matter who you are. You can always become a better person. He kind of steps back and pulls up his pant leg, and you see a burn mark on his leg. But even through that, you see where there was once a tattoo. I was part of a bandit guild. I robbed people. That's how I survived. That was 20 years ago. Now I am running the church to the neutral good God of peace and healing. Anyone can become a better person.
You know, I can't help shaking this feeling that eventually I'm going to have to deal with my past coming back to haunt me again.
We always do.
Specifically, Regmala.
Deities are not a big fan whenever you, shall I say, push her.
Yeah.
But Eldath has given you strength.
That she has.
Then you'll make it through.
Thank you.
Of course.
Damn, that was a.
If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Looking over these floor plans that Orpheus gave us, what do I need to roll to see any like weaknesses of their security defense?
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Investigation check.
King Bon!
Specialty defense.
That is fucking awesome. I like that. What is that?
He is my stuffed animal fox
Well,
bandit.
Zion,
Yes.
that would be
He
investigation.
steals hearts
Yes.
and
Even with the
gives
natural
them back.
20, it's not that high. It's a 24 with a natural 20. I'm
Because
mad that
he
I don't have
can't handle
investigation proficiency.
Let's see. Let me. I had it saved
kidding.
in Pinterest. I just
He loves
downloaded it so I can actually zoom
He
in.
protects little kids. He's the stuffed animal that like fights off their nightmares. I love it.
So I mean, one of the first things you notice is there is a basement.
Mhm.
The basement seems to have charted out lots of high security doors and prison cells. First thing you would notice going through. There is an area at the top of the tower where airships do come in. But there does seem to be some sort of arcane defense up there. But there is...
Rage.
There is a barrier
Or very
around
Rage.
around the building. There is no barrier at the roof for the airships, but there is other forms of defense. That might be your best bet if you're able to get around or destroy said defense.
That's the only weakness I can find, even like inside the building.
Inside the building, there is places where there is. I thought you were talking about for like get into the building.
No, because I think we're teleporting in there, aren't we?
Yes, that is a plan.
May I have some cheese balls?
Yes. Like I said, I have brought so much. I'm gonna need help eating it.
Dude,
So,
I brought
there's
popcorn, I
two
brought
separate
pretzels,
labs
I brought pretzels.
that are
I still have 3
In
of them
between.
bag of chips.
is a like high security entrance space. So basically, it is
She said,
you
want
have to
snacks?
go to this security office
I really
basically
did.
to be able to get to either of the labs,
Oh, I've got.
and you need either a security code or to fight your way through, whichever you choose to do. But when it comes to weaknesses,
I'm gonna have to go pick like some more flowers.
You try to reward a natural 20.
I am. Because this is a high defense thing. Like, it's not going to be easy either
Have you
way.
been even watching?
I can see comments. I cannot currently see views. I'm still figuring out how normal OBS works. I'm used to Streamlabs.
Hey, if you're watching, you should totally leave a comment. And be like, hey, I'm here because we want to see people.
Where do you come in? Because I'm actually taking this map from something instead of making it myself.
Mhm.
I'm modifying it to make sense for the setting, but for the most part. As you're looking over it, there does seem to be an isolated room that is like part of the field, but basically there is the primary. It is like a 3-story tower mansion thing. It's a tower because each floor has very high ceilings and there's like balconies, but like, for all intents and purposes, only 3 floors. Just very tall because of their extra. But there is an isolated building that one could be a good place to teleport into without being noticed potentially. And on top of that, seems to hold at least part of their power. Like it's an exterior, basically power plant. It wouldn't knock out the power entirely, but it could be enough to give you an edge.
Heard that. Okay.
All right.
I think a dumb idea. A really, really dumb idea. If I just sent to Renji and told him we were attacking station number 1.
Made like a really big announcement type thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're like, ha ha ha.
Really depends on how high I rolled on deception, huh?
But that might also backfire, and he might be like, well, we're going to put more defenses on both of them. Like,
Maybe.
Or he could be like, well, not going there.
Fair.
but that would also make it so wait, we're attacking Tower 2, right?
Correct.
So we would want that. We would want him to go, like, come our way.
Do you want to fight Renji?
I guess I thought that's what we were doing.
I mean, I do want to kill Renji at some point.
You guys are primarily, at least as of the mission, primarily going to save the water elemental and potentially find someone's dad.
Who's dad? Nobody knows.
Yeah.
Which
Nobody knows.
dad we roll
Which dad are we rolling for?
for? Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be Giraffe's. Mine's hidden underground.
Yeah. We know where that is now, right?
Secret tunnels!
That is my ringtone
Secret
now.
Is it really?
Yeah. And somebody calls me and goes, I don't know the rest of the words, but then it goes, Secret Tunnel!
So, this side thing, real quick. Hunter, like, our Hunter, his text tone, to this day, is still SOS. Because for, like, 2 months, we would text, but anytime he called me, it's because he ended up in the hospital somehow.
Oh my god. What the fuck, Hunter?
So I changed his calling tone to SOS.
Why? And he's just like, hey, so, I cut off my left.
Yeah, he goes,
pinky, like,
if he starts a call with, hey, how you doing? Then I'm like, are you okay?
Hunter's just, like, you don't see him. And then he comes back with, yeah, I almost died.
Yeah, basically.
And, like,
Oh.
crazy guy.
So I think you got a date you got to go to, big dog.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Oni knows.
What were the
like,
talking points again?
They're going on a date. She doesn't know what's happening. Like, she's just like, well.
Or we
Parents,
could do that after our first
dancing.
Ooh, we could do that after the first break.
break. Yeah, so we can go ahead and take our first break right now.
Parents, dancing, fighting.
Mm-hmm.
There's one more. Fuck! I knew I was
Nope.
gonna
No, that was not one of them.
get. Could be.
What ones you said?
Parents.
Dancing, fighting, parents, and...
Close.
Close.
Clothes.
Was it close?
Yeah, because you
Compliment
got to
close.
those.
Compliment, yep. I was like, I thought it was closed,
So
but I was
Giraffe
like...
has it written on his hand, so...
Yes.
On his arm, he's like,
Mid-date, I'm literally going to be like,
he's just like,
I like your dress.
thank you.
And then he's going to take a pin.
Goes on. Pen.
Alright, so for now, we're going to go ahead and take a quick 15-ish minute break.
Someone's got to go get drinks.
Yeah. Someone wants to come with me.
I'll go with you.
We'll be right back in 15-ish minutes. Thank you so much for watching. Again, this is going to be an all-day stream. We're going to be playing until pretty late tonight, so stick around. Bye-bye.
Bye, Yaga. Bye-bye, Yaga.
everybody. Oh,
Or you could just full switch. I'd be okay with that.
Hello, everybody. We are back. So, where we left off, there's about to be a date.
All right.
Yeah.
Hold on. Really quick, before that, the dress.
Yes. You go back to Lynn.
I was with Lynn.
Yeah, she went to go get their things and came back. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So she's still looking. She's got like 6 dresses in her arms, and she's like, "All right, so I have very many ideas."
All right, shoot away. Pulls out a sketchbook.
So I'm thinking, this one and this one and this one, but the flower pieces from this with the white, like the white type of tulle under this one,
Okay.
on the middle one here, and it's like, it's like a red, and then the flowers on like this green one over here were like a really pretty like silver, and then the white tulle under it to make it like make the big one, the red one like poofier, you know, like a little bit like ball gown-ish, you know.
Then what top are you wanting?
So I was thinking like corset bars all the way to the top, and then it kind of pins up, kind of like how this one is right now, but putting boning in it, channeling it through, and then the corset back.
Alright, give me about an hour. I'll say this is happening while they're doing their thing.
Okay.
About an hour later.
She's watching.
Yeah. Well, she kind of comes back and she has basically done the things that she has done custom, adding touches of gold trim throughout the silver, and basically making it form fit to your exact measurements. And so there's like not that like awkward, like whenever you bend it kind of folds funny. Like she's kind of like made it flexible enough to where that doesn't happen. And it fits very comfortable. It is not an uncomfortable dress.
Gorgeous, stunning, beautiful. Do you know of any way to get the right jewelry pieces for this?
Oh, if you're looking for a jeweler.
And shoes.
One moment, I can tell you in just.
And she's like, and shoes.
Shoes, I can do shoes.
Ooh, you can do shoes?
Yes, I can do shoes.
It's amazing.
So
I hope I didn't mistype. I did mistype.
I have an idea for a dress for the ball. The question is, do I want to do it?
Do it.
Because I'm
Can
trying
you
to think,
mute
what
your
is the
frickin'
style of
text tone?
dress? Because like,
My bad. To be honest, it usually is muted, so when it isn't muted, I never notice.
Now, she has 2 dresses, 2 suits, her training/ring outfit, and her giant murder husband robe.
Yes.
That's all she got.
As she, yes, so you want to go over to Malia. Malia is a lovely halfling that specializes in jewelry.
Where is that?
You just want to go just outside. It'll be about three blocks down. It's a big shopping center, and it'll just be called Melina's Magnificent Jewelry.
Beautiful. Oh, well, thank you very much.
Absolutely. I'll say she isn't going to be as kind as free as I was, so keep in mind there will be some money spent there.
Oh, I understand. I didn't even know yours was going to be.
Yes, well, again, technically so is Spain.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Technically.
But I was also going to ask how much the dress would be, but I don't.
Don't worry. Soul's Pay.
because I was gonna
Then
say,
she's like,
you know how it's kind of like just to make sure like the sleeves don't fall. It's like little straps right here, but then it goes down into like a little. And like, that's kind of what I was thinking for like the top half.
It's worth it too.
You know.
Wait, Say that
Which
the
one?
last part again.
Devotion.
So,
It's
okay.
one that I like.
You know
it's
how
not,
it's like
it's
you kind of
very
have like those like,
different,
really
but I
light
do
puffy
enjoy it.
sleeves that like cinch here so they don't like move around a whole ton. But then like they're like off shoulder, but they have like the little straps
Oh yeah,
just to keep this from falling.
I like that.
And then
That's
it, like,
very pretty.
Dips down like that,
I think I have a dress on my Pinterest. It looks like that.
and it's
Well,
like
you're going to the jewelry place, right?
Yes, I am. Sorry. I thought you were talking to Brady. So.
I was. While you guys are talking about that, I was just pointing.
Yes, I'm
something
going
else.
to the jewelry place. So I
sorry.
I zip up the dress into like the like basically like the really nice
Yes.
like the formal clothes cases.
Yes,
you
I know
know?
what you're talking about.
I'm just like, yes, thank you. And like,
Yes, as you go out,
I'm running with this like flagging behind me. She's like, yeah.
as you do so, you do go down the couple blocks, and sure enough, you do see a large market center with tons of options. And then you do see Melina's magnificent jewelry.
She kind of like skids to a stop, like, wonderful. And then
As you kind of push your way through this, like these like curtain doors, you do see a small, darker skinned, like a little darker than Olive, with bright blonde hair. Welcome in. My name's Melina. How can I help you?
hi, I was referred to you by Lynn.
Ah, lovely.
And I have this
Melina,
dress
there's your
here.
answer.
And then she like, I have this dress here.
Oh,
Unzips.
beautiful.
Just got it done an hour ago. She's like, I was wondering if I could find a necklace, earrings, and a bracelet to go with this.
Sure.
Not a complete set, but
All right. Well, here, let's
thinking something simple for the earrings and the bracelet, and then a little something bigger for the necklace.
She kind of pulls out a small case, and one that kind of leans into the red, one that kind of leans into the silver and gold, and then one that kind of leans into the like the white, but it's more like pearly, like the white from the underneath.
Mhm.
And so like kind of 3 sections to complement different parts of the colors.
Okay, the 3 different sets.
Yeah, so they are. Well, basically, it is 3 different chests that come with like a bunch of different options within that color set.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So how much are each of the chests?
Well, what did you buy, the chest or a set?
Looking for more of the set. Like I was thinking about the
Yes,
pearl
'cause-
one.
All right. Yes. So so each of the sets, if you are going for full earrings, bracelet, necklace, earrings, necklace, hair piece, and bracelet. It's a 4-piece set for each.
Mhm.
Each set costs about 100 gold, as they are genuine gemstones.
Mm-hmm.
Or gold, depending on if you go over here.
So there's this purple one, or the pearl one,
Pearl.
and what's this one right here?
So there is this one that is full of amethyst and purple cat eye and purple jasper. Then there's this one that is primarily silvers and golds.
I do like the pearls because it she like lifts up the under the dress and then
Yes.
the white of the flowers.
That's why I thought that would be a good option.
Is it 100 gold?
Yeah, so for the 4-piece set, there is multiple different, each is 100 gold for the set.
So each piece is 100 gold?
No, each set is 100, but there's
Oh.
multiple options within each color set.
Oh, okay. I was like, huh? I think I'm going to do.
So in the white, we do have the pearl, and she kind of moves over a set and kind of sets out some that are in that white color. We also do have like a white ivory that is almost like fossilized wood. That gives a more naturey feel rather than a pearl elegancy. Or you can lean into some white quartz. Now, if you like the pearl, of course, that is a good option. I just want you to know that there is other types underneath that white umbrella.
Not at all. I do like the mother of pearl.
All right.
I really like the mother of pearl. And then
She
is
kind of
that
sets that one to the side for.
a clamp for like the hair clamp in
Yes.
there? Okay. Can I try that in my hair?
Yes, of course.
Okay. And then she
Kind
like
of opens up the case and lets you grab it.
twists it out and then like puts it into like the like bun that I used to do on my hair.
Mhm.
And then she takes it and puts it over and then
she's like, "Do you have a back mirror?"
Yeah, there's a
So that it would be a mirror extension and then a mirror.
yes. Well, we have the you walk in and it's mirrors on each wall. If you want
Okay.
to walk into that room right there.
I'll be right back. Like,
And it's like when you walk in, it is like you see like the dozens and dozens of yourself, but like you're able to see in front and behind you because it's full mirror all around.
So, I was like looking at
all
all
right.
that stuff, and they said that
I think I'm going to. She's like looking in the mirror. She's like,
they.
"I'd like to put on the dress with the pieces."
Yeah, there is so we don't have a changing room since we all jewelry, but there is a restroom back there that you may use.
Yeah, then she runs back and then she puts it on. Or she leaves the clamp there though, so it's like she like puts it on, comes back and she's like, "All right."
You look lovely.
Oh, thank you very much. And she puts all of that on, and then the bracelet, the earrings, and the clamp piece, like in her hair, but making it look like really fancy, like
Mhm.
really nice. And she's like, "I'm so excited." Okay, do you have? I have these gold, horn caps, but
Yes.
do you have anything like more along the lines of like pearl? But I don't even know if you could make the pearl caps. But
Well, we couldn't do it pearl, but we could do a pearl-colored plate. Are you wanting to keep those, or are you wanting to replate the ones you have? Replating would be cheaper, or I could make some if you want to keep your gold as well.
I'd like to do the replating of these ones. I liked how they fit. So
Yes, all right. And that'll make it easier, so I don't have to go and take the active measurements and things like that. So, we'll just I call that another 5 gold since I'm just reprinting.
105.
Yes, 105. so
All right. And then she has like her fancy dresses, like the pockets and everything.
Yeah.
She's like, "Here you go."
Thank you. And give me just a few minutes on
Oh, thank you very much. And she's like looking at herself in the mirror, like
this.
lets her hair down, kind of pulls it back a little bit, and like makes it like look like a princess. And she's like, "This is nice. This is exactly what I was wanting for today."
Okay.
I would say Seraphita's just trying to get her stuff for the ball figured out.
Mhm. I'll say you do get like a at your door.
She opens it.
It's Hanson.
Ah.
Are you in the dress right now, or are you just still deciding?
So her dress for the ball is she's just trying it on at the moment
Mhm.
because it's like I was telling her, it's the poofy sleeves that like start down here that are really light and they cinch at the wrist,
Yes.
but it has like the extra strap over the shoulder to keep everything up.
Mhm.
And it's like sweetheart neckline.
Okay.
And then it just has two big cutouts in the sides.
Mm-hmm.
So from here to here, all exposed.
Uh-huh.
And then it like comes down to like just her knees, but it has like, it's where it's like the strips of fabric that kind of just like lightly lay,
Mm-hmm.
and, like in like little triangles and stuff. That's what the dress is.
Okay.
And
So-
it's a very nice pastel blue, like very light pastel blue.
Mm-hmm. So as he goes, "Hey, I was just wondering." Oh wow.
Oh, that brings me so much joy.
Sorry. If you're busy, I can come back.
Oh no, I'm not.
Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to get your thoughts on something I was working on while I had Magdalene around. It was actually something that's.
He's like.
Yeah, he's like avoiding eye contact, like looking down at his journal, like.
He's all the focus.
Yeah. But he kind of pulls something out, and as you see, there is 5 small animals. There is not necessarily animals, but 5 small robots.
Mm-hmm. Just in animal shape.
Yeah, well, yes, not necessarily. I said animals, and I went, well, most of them are animals. You see one that looks like almost looks like an armadillo. You see one that looks like a raven. You see one that looks like a tree ant. Or like, kind of like a metal tree almost, but it has like arms and legs that kind of pop out. You see one that looks like a I'm blinking. It's in the same family as like hamsters and gerbils.
I mean-
Guinea pig, thank you. I could not think of guinea pig for a second. One that kind of looks like a guinea pig, like there's even like fibers that give it that longer hair that kind of distinguish it. And then you see one that looks like a shoulder piece that kind of wraps around into a flower. So I was thinking about, I didn't want to spoil it, but you've kind of been with the group a little longer than me, so I want to get your thoughts. I guess spoilers. He kind of like covers the flower shoulder piece, so you can't read any further. So you can't read what it actually does. But the armadillo is for Gerolf.
Sounds like him.
It actually will go into a. It's kind of like a gun holster. It's like the straps that kind of go over your shoulder like this, and it is a holster on his back that he can pull off and turn it into the armadillo and roll it. He can basically have it as a pet if you wanted to, or as like a familiar. The raven is actually to help Ducky with enchanting things. It is has arcane runes built into it. That's what I was having Soul help me with earlier. So that way it makes enchanting have less of a cost. But it's also acts as a raven, like a pet. That'll be a reoccurring thing. So I do not think you'll be surprised to see the treant is for Laz.
No, that honestly is probably the most last thing I could think of.
Yeah, as you see, there's like no writing underneath that, and he's like, I don't know what I want it to do yet. I know I want it to be a treant.
Well, I know Laz does focus a little bit more on healing and other various support roles rather than being up in combat.
Yes, but it kind of sounds like the vestige we're going for kind of does that. And so I was wanting to try and do something different.
So what you could do is it could help with combat scenarios instead. Just give him a little bit more of a boost to fighting or something like that, maybe.
Like this
'Cause-
is the dress. Like that's literally the perfect
You
vibe.
almost could make it to where the treant almost wraps around him like armor, makes it much harder to hit him.
Well,
But
I
we're
saw
already doing
Clothing
the-
Mother work, and it seemed like Laz was already getting armor from her, so I don't want to like double layer that. But then, I guess, last that I getting your point on is the guinea pig, and that one is for Antonia.
Oh, Antonia would love that.
Yes.
She really wants a pet too, so.
No guinea pigs?
No. Maybe the character, but me personally, I hate guinea pigs. They squeal too much.
Well, this is a robot, so you wouldn't have to worry about that part.
Could be a mouse.
But it actually turns into a pair of heels. And it will allow her to run up walls.
That's so cool!
Can't she already do that?
Antonia
Huh?
would.
Can't she already do that?
She can climb, but this is like even like upside down.
Gotcha.
It's basically like Boots of Spider
Yeah.
Climb, but
Oni would adore that.
Yes. The one I really need help with is Laz. Again, you said... I was thinking because Laz's problem is if he gets hit, then they're kind of... They are our, like, lifeline. Like, you can heal. I have, like, some potions. But when it comes down to it, Laz keeps us alive.
So.
And so I was more trying to find a way to maybe act as a...
except there's no sleeves, like what I showed you.
Basically, something that she could use and bring out to maybe give her some temp health, give him temp health, maintain his life. That way, we don't have to worry about him going down, or I don't know.
So, almost like it has a high-level healing spell charged into it for Laz to use on himself specifically.
or consistent low
consistent low level might be better in the long run, especially if it's a long fight.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Is it's like, it is. I could do a singular strong burst of heal, but then he might be kind of out of commission for a second, the treant. Where if I do consistent low amounts, the treant would be able to follow, and the treant would be able to, again, just kind of keep alive. The problem is it has to be connected to the person, so if Laz went down anyway, the robot would go down too. That's the problem either way. I could maybe program it to where it could like transfer life force, so if it goes down, it gives him some health, but then he would be out of commission and I'd have to repair him, which is why I was avoiding that one, but it's not a bad option. And he is still like, kind of just like focusing on the notebooks, but it's like, I don't think he's ever seen you in a dress proper. Like,
no, because she doesn't wear dresses.
Yes, and especially like not showing skin. Like, because you are very baggy clothes.
Because like
you do not show
right
your
now,
form often.
So he's like,
because I will say you do. From what he can see, if he actually does,
I like her
choose to
personality,
look,
and she's hot.
He's looking, just not for very long. Like he's like
you can kind of see vines like in the cutouts. You can see like the edges of vines like clinging onto the bottom of her rib cage.
Yeah.
And then like there's just you can't quite see the mark of Zogdemoy because of how low it is.
Yeah.
But you can see like vines just like, and they're kind of stopping right now, like right around her collarbone. But it's like vines just like clinging up, and like you can see them going from like there down her shoulder, which you can assume then goes into like the vines on her arms. And yeah, there's quite a bit of plant growth.
Yeah.
And like underneath it you can kind of see like speckles of mold almost underneath that as well. So it's like doesn't show skin very it just doesn't show skin very often because there is
He's like,
a lot of plant growth there that would
I
weird
like
some
her
people
personality, and she's hot.
But I think he literally just like put like a sticker on top of where yours was.
No.
I would almost say just do consistent low healing,
Okay.
and that way if Laz gets injured, we can keep him. It'll keep him up much longer, which will be much better for us in the long run. Because the longer he's alive, the longer we're alive.
Yeah. So the other thing I was thinking about with the treant is maybe trying to craft it out of like ivory instead of metal. That way, it still has that like reminiscence of wood in Fae, while still being tough enough to hold up with the other ones. Because ivory's strong. It's be careful with it, but it's strong. Stronger than normal, just loose wood.
Yes.
That's sad. You know what ivory is, right?
Yeah.
Elephant tusks.
All the rhinos we killed to heaven.
Poachers!
I had to go there, I'm sorry. All the rhinos we killed to heaven.
Yeah, not good. Not
very bad.
Elephant tusks are also.
Yeah, but we have literally made rhinos go extinct. Like, a specific breed of rhinos go extinct.
Yeah.
From
Humans suck! Moving on.
Yes.
Yes. We very much do.
That's a good point, though. That he probably wouldn't think Laz would like it for that reason. Probably petrified wood is what he would want them.
Yeah, I will say Seraphina does point out the everything. She's like, it does come from animals.
Oh, I didn't think of that. Oh, I don't like to think about that. Probably petrified wood then.
Yes, I mean, if you just found a dead one, that's one thing. Death comes quite naturally in the circle of life. It's nothing to be alarmed or worried about, but...
I wonder what Sorry, total side tangent. I wonder what the gargantuan elephant looks like.
That's just very interesting.
I forgot the gargantuan animals existed. I was looking for the hummingbird one down here.
Have we seen hummingbirds since we got here? Like, just flitting around?
I would say, like... Because you are aware that they only exist here, make a perception check.
I would not know, so.
Yeah, because you were not there for that.
I don't even know that these things are
No.
a thing.
That was a nat one.
No, I would say you haven't yet, but you are, like, aware that you want to see one.
I do want to see a real one. She's like... But she will stop and point out to Hanson at one point, because he says that, and she goes, the gargantuan hummingbird is dead.
Well, we don't know that.
Well, gone. Missing.
Yeah, well, I mean, I could say I've lived here and I haven't seen one, but I guess we've only seen like 2 gargantuan beasts. At least I've only seen like 2 gargantuan beasts.
I wish it wasn't a guinea pig. I wish it was like a hummingbird.
Huh?
So I wish it was like a hummingbird and it was always there. It'd be kind of cool of the reminder from this side. But my brain's like,
Has time skipped?
Yes, time has moved forward a little bit. Has time skipped? No. So Leothorn said that only happened not in the Freedomlands.
Oh, yeah.
And by the way, I roll for that. I just haven't rolled it.
can I have a strawberry?
A strawberry?
Strawberries.
Okay. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
You look great, by the way.
Thank
and
you.
just kind of awkwardly moves away.
He's like,
I will say, she does change back into her normal clothes, and then goes to the jeweler as well for jewelry for.
Cool.
sorry, before I get back, I stop at a flower shop.
Okay.
Golly.
Okay, you do so. There is a what elf that is selling.
I look for
It's not hard. Just make the right decision. Did you hear that, Jeff?
No.
I was like, oh, it's so hard. And Jonathan, it's not hard. Just
I heard that part. I didn't hear the context.
Oh.
she's like, fuck, I have no idea what his favorite flower is. Alright, I walk in and I'm like, hello.
Yes, hello.
I was wondering, what... I don't know if you get this question often. I am going on a date sometime soon.
Alright.
And I am wanting to buy a starter seedling for a flower you would give a very buff man, very strong boy.
The size of the man doesn't really matter. The interest does.
I meant a very a very strong-willed and stubborn person.
What are the interests? What do they...
Well, I'm actually trying to figure that out on the date. So.
Fair enough. So we have some, like, water lily flowers, we have
He
some...
likes weird birds.
That doesn't really help with flowers.
The crow's nest. And he was like, oh, look at that weird bird. Weird bird.
I was like, Drawflex fucking birds?
She just like thought of that and she was like, I guess weird birds. Like,
But, I mean, we have we have the big roses, we have water lily flowers, we have,
I was thinking
will
maybe
ask.
a rose, but
Do I walk by the flower shop on the way to the jeweler? And do I see
yeah, I'd say, because it's more of a stand, less of like a walk-in thing, it's like a big stand. So you do walk in and you see her talking about flowers as you are.
Or like, I'm walking by and I overhear this.
and she's like, well,
The question is, do you turn around and see Serafina?
probably not. She's probably
Yeah, she's focused.
Yeah.
And her perception is the lowest in the group.
That is true. I will say
Mine
Serafina
is-
stops and kind of walks closer
Yeah,
to
it
just
is.
kind of figure out what
no way.
Oni is talking about.
What's your perception?
Yeah, I 13.
Yeah, you have the lowest perception in the group.
I have the highest.
I have the second.
But
Nope.
she.
Laz does.
A
Laz
starter
does.
though,
Well, right now
I do
I
have
have second
one of my friends who has a druid craft, so but I want something.
No. Soul gave me 2,000, so I have 7,000.
I will say, at the mention of Druidcraft, you hear Serafina from behind you.
Right.
What are you planning, Antonio?
I haven't
Oh,
narrowed down.
Hi, I am looking for a starter
Ancients?
flower
Redemption.
pack thing. I think I want
Devotion.
to do something
Very nice.
for a dwarf before we go on the
Something
date.
with flowers for Giraffe.
Yeah, I have no
You've
idea what
already
his
played an
favorite flower
ancient
is.
Would I know what his favorite flower is?
One shot. I didn't really get to
Giraffe.
enjoy it.
Giraffe.
Do you have a favorite flower?
I don't think Giraffe has a favorite.
A flavor flower.
Yeah, he
A
doesn't have
flavored
a favorite flower.
The favorite the favorite
Vasectomy.
flower. Vasectomy. Flavored flower.
Anything to do
Like
with
shade. No, kidding.
anything,
Oh, I have that.
Anything to do with the sea.
I would start with water-based flowers.
Water lilies.
I would start with water-based flowers if you really want to give Giraffe something he would most likely like.
Giraffe loves the sea.
Alright.
Yes, I did bring up the water lilies and see what else we have available.
Yeah, it's just like
One.
I don't necessarily want to go for lilies.
You recommended
because I feel
devotion,
that it's
right?
ordinary.
Yeah, I
he
think
does love water.
You don't like it?
Well, I know.
No,
but
I'm looking
I
at the
wanna
other
go
one,
for,
and the
like,
other one
maybe
just seems so much better.
flower
than
that
Devotion.
grows
That's fair.
around.
I like
water
devotion, but I
more.
also like flavor-based
Although
characters.
Yeah,
I know
more
water
than-
lilies grow
In the
found
water.
but
Four.
like that seems too basic.
Two
you know,
makes
like,
sense more than the other.
Just water-based things that grow around
I
water
still
that
think
require
that
very wet
Redemption
climates,
makes the
things
most
like
sense.
that.
But
Redemption
I'm still by
or
the starter
vengeance?
so that
Yes,
you
I
can
can
just
just-
have to
Now,
know, make,
vengeance,
like, a
in
really
the case of getting
cool, like
vengeance
either
for
like a little pot
Yes.
and then just
True,
continuously
but that goes
grow
against the
them.
whole I want to be a better person
Time.
thing.
Yes.
Not necessarily.
Not like
100%.
here
But
are some
that doesn't make very
cut
much sense
flowers
for
that are gonna
Ella.
die in like 2 minutes. Like
But also,
Well,
it
Here's the thing.
does go against being
It does
a
not
better
take me
person.
very long to do a lot of
If
flowers.
it's
It takes
called
me a
whatever
little
you
bit
Still
of
want.
time,
want
but
to some more.
well, I
You
wanted
can
to
do that as
buy
a paladin. Your divine
because
smites
I
do way
wanted
too much
to
damage anyways.
have like I
You're
don't
literally just adding an extra 2
But-
damage.
no, of
I
course.
was
I'm
gonna
just saying,
ask
if
for
I
your
drew
assistance.
it crafted,
See,
I
what
can
all
make a
kind of
lot.
comes back out from the back, kind of sending out a couple of seed packs, and then we have all of these, of course, already grown as well. But I think I've got 15 options for water-based flowers. Water lilies, like I originally mentioned. Lotus flowers, pink lotus flowers.
what's your favorite color? Again, Giraffe? Because I know you've said it.
These are questions
Yeah.
I've never thought about. This.
I thought you said that you could.
You've said
We
your
said
favorite color
you told
before.
me in the crow's nest. I don't, as a person, don't remember.
If anything, I might have said mint because that's my actual favorite
Yeah,
color in
that's
real
right.
life. But I also might have said purple because those are two of my favorite colors.
We have some.
Likes like a light,
You're going to be doing a lot of
kind of like
He
almost
likes
a pale
minty
green.
colors
You're
and
gonna be what?
And the
purpley
pink
colors.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I mean, if you're looking for
I just don't want to fuck
Purple,
myself like I did when I
lotus
changed
and
first time.
the water lily,
Something I
but
don't want.
so the water lily is more of a like a lavenderish type purple, rather than like a deeper purple. And then the lotus is more leaning into pink, but kind of the darker ones can get purple at times, at least the ones I have. Water iris also has,
Water irises are pretty.
yes, and they have a little bit of a deeper purple. Again, kind of leaning into more of that pastel purple. Water hawthorn is also kind of that pastel purple.
I've never seen those before.
Yes, here. They are a little less typical in when it comes to shape of flowers.
Alright.
Then another good option could potentially be
situation is great.
pickerel weed, which is
Oh, I love those.
that could be another good option as well.
Those are growing inside.
And then there's also blue flag iris, which is called blue, but it's more of a deep purple, that royal purple.
Oh yay! My grandma used to. Out of character. My grandma
Yes,
used to.
yes. I think those are the best when it comes to like purple
I
and
know you do.
there's not a lot of mint flowers. At least not that I have in stock. So purple may be your better bet.
That's fair.
So, just it's up to you, whichever one you want, and I will help you out with
I do like
Have you
I
ever
do
been
like
to
the
Asia?
irises. I think maybe they might be a little too big though. So I was thinking maybe a.
So you said he was a big man.
She's
He's
like,
very tall. Keep in mind, this is what 6 feet,
I'm
6 feet,
6'5".
6
Yeah,
foot
6'5".
5. 5'4". He's
I'm like-
just as tall as her.
Yeah.
She's sitting
He's
there.
actually taller, but
Yeah, she goes, big man, and then you just see Serafina, who's like a foot shorter than her. I think I come up to maybe your collarbone. 5'4" to 6'5".
Right.
You come to like right here. Like,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Yeah.
she's like,
It's like,
yeah. So keep in mind,
Let's see
this
some
much
shit.
shorter. She goes.
So wait. So you're 6'4", right? Is that
I'm 6'5".
6'5", and you're.
Five,
I mean,
four.
I'd be an inch taller
5'4"?
than Tyler.
It's basically our height difference.
Yeah, so like at best, I like the top of my head comes
it's
up to
it's 1 inch difference from just our actual height difference.
yeah, because I'm 5'2" and he's 6'2".
6'2".
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
because when I gave Tyler a hug, like the other
2
day,
inch difference.
literally, like my
6'3", sorry. I'm
the
6'3".
like my head was like mid chest, and he like, was like still the rest of him, and I was like, I never realized how tall you are, and I like
That
got
was
very.
told to me. It's annoying.
Tyler's just big,
Yeah.
Devotion.
but
means that we're
she-
basically getting back
oh well, I think
at the
I
point
want to
level where
do.
we're getting back
I was wondering
at the
what
bare
would
minimum,
complement
11
the
HP every single time you end your turn.
iris.
Without doing anything else, you're getting back.
I was
11
thinking
HP.
maybe the
That's not bad.
weed. What was it called?
That's a minute
It-
request.
oh, the,
if you roll
yes,
minimum
yes, yes.
and you only rolled a 1 on your D6, you'd be getting back 16 HP if you rolled maximum
Well,
every single turn.
the
Whatever below half HP.
the pickle
So-
bead.
Yeah, I come up to about your collarbone.
Yeah, she's like,
Oh, you do the height thing? Yeah.
There you go. That is
Those look like
Serafina
mugshots,
to
like,
yeah.
for some reason they look like body like full body mugshots.
That is Serafina to Oni. She goes, he's taller than her, if that helps any at all.
It's quite large.
Yes.
And then she's like,
If I hit you for
I get it.
Don't need to know.
I no, like that. She wasn't like trying for him to notice. She was just like,
100.
Yeah, but as you talk about yourself, he goes,
Two
didn't need to know.
I- no, I'm so sorry. The starter packs for this, the pickle weed and the.
That'll just be 2 gold for a package.
Oh, all right. Here you go.
Thank you. And get just put like seed packs, and you said
Do you have a like a flowering pot, like a prettier flower?
like a vase.
Not a vase, but more of like a pot,
Did you
a flower, like a
the path of heroism?
terracotta pot. Like
Oh, yes. Kind of pulls that out.
I was looking for the word.
There you
I didn't need anything. She's my friend.
go. Oh,
True.
Now I'm going to the jeweler. I will be back.
I was just that lovely woman.
All right. As
Pull
you-
out your dress with it.
I didn't bring my dress.
Damn it! Like, and then she walks off. She's like,
as you walk into the jewelry store, once again, that darker-skinned woman with bright blonde hair. Ah, hello there.
Hello. So my friends are hosting a ball tomorrow.
So I've heard. Yeah.
They're very good at doing last-minute things.
Yes.
Do you have any like white gold? Or
we need to
anything like that,
advertise
or-
for
Yes,
this
absolutely.
ball.
Are you?
We don't
More-
need to.
Are you looking for genuine, or I guess what is your price?
Right.
Or is that going to be a problem?
It's not really going to be a problem.
Sure. Kind of pulls out some cases. You're leaning into the more silver and gold. Is that what you said?
My dress is a very light pastel blue.
Pastel blue. So gold is what I personally would
Yes.
recommend. Pulls out a case of just gold. There's once again there is options here. There is the 4 set like cases that come with a hairpiece with a necklace, a bracelet, and what did I get? What
Earrings.
and earrings. Or you can get things individually for that as well. And he kind of sets out a couple different ones. Some much more intricate, some much more simple.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, heroes level 20, kind of bullshit.
Are there any like almost like choker-like pieces?
Level 20, kind of bullshit.
Yes, I'll say. If you request it, you can get a necklace that kind of is much more of like a thin choker-esque.
A couple of chains.
Mhm.
A really pretty, like, kind of like choker lace ribbon would be gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
But with loose chain, like
Yeah.
you mentioned. I can do that for you. I can, if you're wanting to buy a set, I can replace that within the set, or you can just buy that individually. You do see one that kind of sticks out to you, because with the earrings, they are kind of like, I want to call it like an icicle earring, except it looks like a vine kind of spiraling down it.
That's pretty nice.
And then the bracelet kind of has the similar around that, and then at the at the kind of base, like the part you're actually showing, is like a tree encompassed within a circle coated in gold.
That nature-looking set is very appealing.
Yes, it kind of sets it out. In the hairpin almost is like roots coming out from the back of your hair.
I really do like that set.
So this is made from gold, so this is going to be a $100 set.
I'll take it.
Alright, lovely. And you're wanting to replace the necklace with the choker, correct?
Yeah.
We have so much money.
You do.
I love being rich in a fantasy world because I can't do it in real life.
Same.
Right? I will say, the hairpiece is just included in this hairstyle.
Okay, yeah.
Don't go.
This hairstyle.
Yeah.
That would be a mistake. I'm pressuring Brady. That's what's happening.
So your
Doc-
counter spell?
Huh?
Donkey
Just
Peppy,
in
please?
General. Huh?
Depression connection, please.
That's a bit.
Depression connection, please.
Oh gosh, I was like, what are you referring to?
I'm sorry. I can't. You haven't earned it. That's what Brady said.
What are you doing? You're sitting across the table, rolling up sleeves like.
You're like, yeah.
Natural reaction,
I'm
sorry.
on the path of redemption and give her the damn coat.
Okay, so you are choosing redemption.
Look.
The path has been chosen.
You literally keep saying you're on the
The
path
path
of redemption.
has
Doesn't
been
even have to
chosen.
choose redemption.
It is the better of the things, though, if we're being real.
The only thing that I am like, man, that's really good from Vengeance is the fact that they get Hunter's Mark. That's it.
I have Hunter's Mark.
You already have Hunter's Mark?
I have.
Doesn't matter for you then.
I have Hunter's Mark because of my mercenary.
Why don't you ever use that?
Because I forgot I have it. Because I suck at playing D&D.
So yeah, just
Do it!
What the pressure wasn't coming for whether or not he was classing into Paladin. The pressure was whether or not he was doing full Paladin or not. And I was telling him to do full Paladin.
And he was like, I was like, what if I don't? He's like, that would be a mistake. And I was like,
I mean, I don't disagree. Like, Paladins are not the greatest for multi-classing unless you only are doing like the bare minimum.
Like I would.
Yeah.
I will do it on one condition.
Okay.
Uno.
I will listen to your condition.
I don't know how to say condition in Spanish, but uno condiciono.
Yikes, that was rough,
Yikes.
buddy.
That's
You're
rough.
gonna have to make a persuasion check with disadvantage now.
What is your condition?
If I get to keep the third level of fighter until I turn to 17.
That tracks. But counter, that means that you would have to drop all your barbarian right now. Because if you don't do
I
that,
have a story beat that would work for that, if he goes for that.
make a persuasion check.
I gotta look something up real quick.
Oh. When is the ball? Is it tonight?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night?
night.
Okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna go get my hair done.
You have a date tonight.
I'm gonna go get my hair done.
Oh my god!
What?
Condition in Spanish is condicionio.
Is it really?
Yep.
Hey!
You are so lucky.
I'm good.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was
Do you
like,
go to Serafina to do your hair?
Bodo.
Do you go to Serafina
I was
to
like,
do your
I'm
hair?
pretty sure that is actually how you
I
say
was
it.
probably gonna get it perm,
Professional.
Conditionio.
like a perm, like it'd be
Sure.
like big all
Conditional.
poofy. So maybe
conditional.
not, or like
No, but-
like a magic perm.
So you
quote
guys are going
unquote.
to be at level 20 for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I will say
or like a temporary like.
that's fine.
I would say,
But you're
like,
going
if you
to
went
have
a
to
temporary poof.
Oh, I was
work
gonna say, if
to
you
get
wanted
rid
it
of
to, like,
each of
have
those
flowers
levels of
growing
fire.
through your hair, just let her know.
That's my
She-
caveat
Oh,
to
I
your
got
She
you
has
deal.
the
the hair
vines.
clip.
Right,
Yeah.
it would be
She
like
has the
leveling
vines,
up.
or sometimes she just
and
grows
then getting
plants
rid of
off of
one
it to,
level.
like, add
It's like you
new
get
things.
to
She's
level
like,
17, So
I'm
you're
cool
saying
with
17 and
by the
Paladin,
way.
like when you guys are level
I
20.
can grow my own.
So
flowers,
yes,
even
when
out of season.
And then you're gonna have to work to get those
And
last.
I'm
yeah,
over
so
here,
everyone
like,
else would be level 20, but
get these
technically I would
seeds
be
from
level
different
17
plants.
With your fighter.
and
but,
have to work to get rid of that.
Yeah. Oh, I know I was
Okay,
gonna
fair
ask you, but then I was like, I feel
So
like
I would-
What
like
type
it's
of
not gonna
work?
be like you get to 17 and I'm like, good job, you're level 20
She's
full.
gonna-
You have
she's
to
gonna
work
be
to
like,
get rid of those
Can you
fighters.
please
Yes.
do craft it into it like the flower?
I will say, do you go to her?
So
for
does that mean you're
before
dropping
you
all
get
your
the
barbarian
point?
right now?
Because she did go
At a
into
story
it.
beat
Okay.
I have a story beat.
Oh
that
yeah,
will-
Are you
probably.
gonna have to take us
Alright.
in that?
I will go with the flow. Where are you going?
I will text you and see if you like it. And then
All right. So before anything else, she does come to Seraphina's room.
Yes.
She's like, "Can you grow these really quick?" And instead of seeing Seraphina do her like normal, like put her hands over it, you watch as she kind of sticks her hands into the dirt a little bit and like rolls up her sleeves a little bit, and you watch as like the vines around her arms briefly grow thicker, because she's channeling it a little bit more directly into the seeds, and you watch as they sprout.
I like
Like you just watch them quickly sprout out, and like
Just like-
these, and like they're like even like, you know how like they'll purposely like plant flowers and like make the like to grow certain ways to make it look
I go to
more
Maggie.
visually appealing for like ads and stuff,
Yeah.
Unless
and like
Brady
they'll do
wants to
stuff
be there
like
for the
that.
story beat, in which case
You
I'll stay
just
around.
watch as it does that naturally.
And they're like
You do?
perfect.
maybe.
Okay.
I grow perfectly because of my mother's hands. That sounds awful. Oh, that was bad. Let me like.
Divine intervention. Is that what you seek?
Yes, save me.
I got nothing for you. You dug yourself that hole.
God,
You-
I hated that.
I'm sorry that your mother's
Ugh.
hand made you grow. I don't know.
It would be worse if they were male.
Looks like I'm not the only one who dug a grave.
I was sitting there and I was like, that was bad. I know, I didn't mean to, but that was so rough. All right, so
Fans, I don't know, really, I'm just turning into mommy.
So, as you guys are role playing for the
that, and then I go get my hair done.
Okay, so if you want to role play for a second, I need to go. That's a loud water bottle. I need to go. Handle the meat. I guess I don't know.
You're gonna
What?
go handle the meat.
The taco meat.
Fuck, well tell me, dude. I gotta go with you. Damn.
You're gonna go handle the
I
meat.
gotta go handle my meat.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to go with them?
You gotta go handle my meat.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
He, bitch.
I can assist. I'll give
Oh
you
my
advantage.
god.
I hated all of it.
I'll give him some pointers.
Oh my god.
I'll be like, no, he likes it when you rub the tip a
question
little.
is, please don't. The question is if you said it in character.
No. No.
Okay, good, because I was about to say that would have been a really awkward conversation.
No.
Like, you got something you want to admit.
And she's like,
Divine intervention.
nothing.
Is that what you
It's
seek?
just sad. That was just sad. Like,
That was placed on those Greeks. You are playing with fire.
Look, man.
Why are
Freddie
these?
already called me mommy, and that just made it so much worse.
What the fuck is happening?
What?
These dice are apparently synced up.
Are they rolling the same thing?
I occasionally call Katie mommy.
Yes. That was, so for reference, it was originally a 10 and 11,
Okay.
then 2 2s,
Two twos.
then 2 15s,
2 15.
then 2 18s.
My hair is so fluffy and I love it.
Ah, they're unsynced.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
oh, sorry.
Yeah, they're unsynced. We're
Let me
good.
just be in your way for a second. I'm gonna be right. My head's gonna be like directly in your way for the next 4 days. I'm just gonna be around you.
For the next 3 to 5 business days.
Yes. The next 3 to 5 business days.
Next 3 to 5 business days, Katie is gonna have a rough time. Wedding.
Oh, yeah. I was like,
Brady, you don't go
What?
to work. Fuck off.
I am not.
It was a joke.
Oh my god.
So what's the story beat? Do you text me about it? Because I want to know.
You, okay, just read it. Tell me what you think. like, don't like it?
It's good.
Just good? Not great?
I like it.
Just good, not right?
Do you have a better idea?
Just wish I was more involved. That's fine.
I still have you involved.
I'm kidding.
Because your opinion matters to Droll. Actually, I'm gonna go to all three of you. Laz, I don't have the greatest relationship with Laz, so
About what?
you'll find
I don't like that.
Rookie face.
Like, to be determined. Like, I want to know the story.
Speaking of,
right now.
I am off Tuesday. What am I gonna do?
I am not.
Well, that's the tracks. You're usually not off.
I am off Thursday.
What? Why are you off Thursday?
Me handled.
Oh, fuck yeah, Zion.
He's just like,
If you wanted to check off,
Me
just do it on
handled.
stream.
Dude,
so you
this
just said I
this
like
looks
it.
like an
Any
oil slick.
notes?
I love
Any?
this.
I think. I feel like that anything extra will unfold on its own. If that makes sense.
I don't know what you mean.
Just do it more than you expect. I'm sure will happen.
Oh, I figured.
Yeah.
I started. like-
Sorry.
No, you
then I
can
was
just-
like,
Eh,
yeah, what about
sorry.
Serafina? So like.
I like your pants.
Thank you.
I've always liked your pants.
Sorry, I moved your chair forward. That's why you don't have any
But
space.
in general, do you like that idea?
I do.
Okay.
What about Serafina?
Nothing. You'll find out.
Nothing you'll find out.
He told me the same thing.
So,
Is this mine?
that's not mine.
This mine then.
So, before the date, there's something you wanted to do then, yes?
Yes, there is.
Oh, okay. I go to the hair salon
Mm-hmm.
and I get. Hold on. Right. And I get my hair curled and it looks like that.
Okay, sounds good.
It's like all big and poofy.
Mhm.
Zion,
It's
where you
just
grab
like.
that dice?
Absolutely not. Where is it? Oh.
And then I do. Or, well, that was after we did the flower
Flowers.
thing. Yep.
6.
So excited.
Okay.
I fail.
I'm pumped because she's gonna.
Unless it's Arcana, in
Gorgeous!
which case I get advantage.
He fails. That's
17.
A bad idea, Joel. You don't deserve it. Jeremy.
So you approach Ducky then, yes?
Yes, I go and I seek out Ducky. Hey, Ducky.
Um,
You don't find me.
Yes, I will say you actually go to his room and he is not there. But we'll come back to that in a second. As you're going to visit Magdalene,
Yeah.
he'll be right back.
Well, I was just
Well,
gonna hang out
in
with
the
her while they're on
meantime,
a date.
since Ducky's
gotcha.
not there, I go and I seek out Serafina.
Okay. Serafina,
Yes.
assuming knock the door.
Yes.
She opens it.
Oh yeah. Hi.
Hi, Droll.
I wanted to ask you a question.
Okay.
I've been thinking a lot recently, and you know some of the things that I've done.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that I could change for the better?
Droll, I think you've been on the path of changing for the better for a while now.
Oof, rough. That's a good point.
You've been doing good. You've been doing good. Really, when you started questioning Ragnall is when I started seeing you try to change better for the better. You're on a good path.
I have been thinking about redemption for a while.
Come in and sit.
Jesus. Okay.
Come in and sit, darling.
She thinks this is about to be a whole conversation. She's just like, come in and sit.
I've been thinking about redemption for a while, and I think that it's something that I should seek out.
Your new god, the one that replaced Ragnall for you, saved you from her. Is that part of what she's about?
Yes, actually.
Well, I feel like she's just helping giving you the stepping stones to really drive forward on that. You have Drove, I know you may not believe this about yourself very often. You have the ability to do so much. And it's really one of those things. This is me thinking of how she's going to word this. You have the ability to do so much. You deserve so much better. And you know you do. You got taken advantage of at a very weak point in your life by a hateful creature. At best. You just have to reach out and attempt to try to go down that path. If you want to actively seek it out, you know I will follow. For better or for worse.
I think that that's something I'm going to look into.
I
I
think
have
you
yet
should.
to make that decision, but it was Edath, right?
Elder.
Eldath.
I keep on looking that up. Eldath, which is the new god. It's something new to me. I've always known hatred and loathing, and now that that's gone, I don't want to be the same person that I was, or be that kid that was lost in the woods.
No, that's not me laughing at character.
No, I know.
I'm just like,
I think I can't be a mindless brute anymore. And I'm beginning. I think Ducky had a lot to do with it, unfortunately.
you're gay lover.
'Cause- Is that in character?
Yeah.
Fair. But I mean,
The romance we all knew we really wanted.
Yeah, pretty much.
before him, I would have. I mean, think about what the fuck are you doing?
I don't know. I don't even know what these are.
Those are just my thoughts.
Before him, I would have.
I
For
actually was looking
example,
those yesterday. But they're right
At
there.
that party, I would have. I mean, anyone who got in my way, I would have killed them. I specifically didn't because he asked me to, but it also felt like the right thing to do.
Drove, you are much smarter than you give yourself credit for.
I know.
I know.
Terrifying.
Cocky as ever, but
Smash. Trying to have a serious
Josie.
moment here.
Oh, put it back.
Smash.
No.
I feel like that Markiplier.
It fits your eyes too well. I hate it.
I feel like that Markiplier one where he's like, smash.
Oh, she's getting her hair and her nails done at the same time, so she's like, I
Where
am
did
a
this even
goddess.
come from?
Huh?
I
Where did
have
this
so
even
much
come
money.
from?
I am a goddess.
We got it, so we bought something from like a thrift store. Like, do you want this too? And we're like, I mean, we'll take it, I guess.
It doesn't fit my head.
you are much. Drove, you have a lot of strength both mentally and physically. I'm sure if you just put your mind to it, worked with it, you could very easily redeem yourself into something much better than what you are now. You just have to reach out and take that chance.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. And as I get up to leave, I open the door. I pause for a moment. I look back at Serafina. Maybe you could do the same.
Drolf, I am far deeper into my own vices than you think.
I literally served a great old one and killed people just because she told me to.
You guys trying to flex on how murderous you were? 'Cause this is
No,
this
no,
is not
I'm
what
liter-
she said.
I
That's
am
not what
literally
she's
telling.
talking
I
about.
am literally telling her, like, if there's a chance for redemption for a person who literally killed people just because he was told to by someone like that he was in servitude for, I feel like there's a chance for redemption for anybody, aka being a fucking Oath of Redemption paladin.
Well, that might not be for her. But.
Well, yeah, but this is just me giving advice.
As soon as you say that, though, she kind of. You had a higher being telling you to do that. If you remember correctly, Zaktamoy has not been exactly murderous in intention very often. More deliver a message, sabotage this one little thing, maybe not necessarily in death, but make things more complicated for her enemies and such. I kill for no other reason than it is a personal conviction of mine.
I'm not telling you to do it. I'm just saying that maybe you could.
We
Like
will
if
see.
there's if you ever feel self-loathing, there's no reason for that. Just like I had a greater God give me the idea of being better. I'm the one choosing to do it. If I choose to do
I will think on it. I cannot make any guarantees.
it. No, don't need to. AKA, I care. Take care.
As he's walking down the hall.
You're like a little sister to me. And I would hate
I love you.
and I would hate to have to break my oath because someone fucks you up and I have to fuck him up. So
So,
You good?
Quit.
Brady, if you make
So-
me do a spit take all over Zion, I'm going to be very
That's not my
upset.
fault. That's not my fault that I'm literally just comedy gold and you just spit on Zion. That sounds like a personal problem. Ooh.
Smash.
Just wind.
I just
Hey,
realized,
man,
Zion,
Huh?
technically regular skill checks are skill checks, meaning I get to add half my proficiency to that.
That's what Jack of all trades is.
Yeah,
They already.
Just like-
what app do you use?
Prism. Just like no, I mean like if you're like, oh, just give me a base dex check,
Yeah.
I still add half my proficiency to that.
Yeah, so for Fight Club, it actually puts that in there for you. So, evening begins to come around.
I was trying to say hello, my child.
You're welcome.
Couldn't get the my child out.
Ooh, I get this suit. I get this suit on,
Mhm.
right? Like my new suit.
Mhm.
Look
Well,
at
the ones that the expensive, like hard to make ones, are not done.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Well, there's only one.
Crab people.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then. I get my normal suit on, my very like, flashy, sparkly suit on, and then she's like, with the top, without the jacket, with the jacket.
You know, it would be so fun.
Without the jacket, with the jacket. And then she's like,
Is she in a room?
I'm not
Yeah.
I'm not wearing anything under the jacket, so maybe with the jacket. And then she's like, well,
I'm
no,
just
maybe
thinking of, like-
not the jacket. And then she takes it off, and she's like,
Gerolf, leaving Seraphina's room, walks by, the door's open. Oh, you're going with that one? And then just walking away.
ah! And she's like, she goes, like literally like dives over like behind something. She's like,
So, evening starts to come around. It is the night of the date.
what else should I go with? Like, I get
You just bought an expensive dress. Or is that for the ball?
wait.
that's for the ball.
I gotta
Okay.
talk to Ducky before the date.
Ducky's gone.
Yes.
You bitch.
You can ask. Yep.
How do I ask?
Sold.
Oh.
Right.
I walk up to Soul.
Hey, what's up?
Have you seen Ducky?
Yeah, I think he was sent over to the Elgatos.
Is that like...
Maggie.
Oh. I was hoping to talk to him.
I mean, there's a teleportation circle downstairs.
I'll also be back at some point.
Yeah, I was hoping to talk to you before the date. Okay, yeah, I can use that and go talk to him, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, just use the same one you took there to get back.
And that's what I do.
Okay. As you are tinkering away, you see Rolf open the door.
What up, dude?
What's the
Question.
answer?
Judas behind is Magdalene, just like full goggles, like face, and just dun, 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 dun. It's just like being as obnoxious as possible, not on purpose.
You think I could be redeemed? I cast message.
Okay. No, it's in your head.
They're like.
What?
Well, we went to
They're
the church earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that's a path I could follow?
I mean, you can always be redeemed. As long as you don't forget the mistakes you've made in the past.
I just love like the visual of like.
I don't know why everyone thinks that I can do this, but I'm the one who doesn't.
Because you're hard on yourself. It's literally everybody in the party thinks, man, if you look at Serafina, do you go, man, Serafina can't be redeemed, or Serafina can't jump to the moon? No. You go, Serafina can do anything.
Yeah.
That's how everybody sees you.
They shouldn't, though. Like,
When you look at me, do you go, man?
I don't think you've killed as many people as I've killed, or followed a great old one without questioning them until you were like, I don't know. maybe
Those are
like-
things you have to live with.
Exactly.
Doesn't mean you can't be redeemed.
Intrusive thought.
Just because you've done bad things doesn't mean. If you're willing to put in the work to redeem yourself, to make things better,
I could go get you.
you'll be fine.
Aww.
But you have to be willing to put in the work, because redemption is not easy.
But when we take a break, I get you.
It's just something I'm thinking on, and ever since that
Like,
meeting in the church and
we tried.
talking to
Elda.
Eldath, it's just something I've been thinking on, and just don't know what I'm gonna do.
I think you'll make the right decision in the long run.
Eldath is nothing like Ragnola. It's like before there was always like war and hatred and loathing in my head, and now it's just
Calm.
I feel like I can think for myself.
It's always a start.
Yeah. All right. Well, I gotta go on this date now.
Have fun.
Why
Don't be
did
too
that
upset about
sound
it.
like? Well, I gotta go. on
That
this
sounded like
date.
anxiety, not like disappointment.
Oh, okay. It sounded like disappointment.
One anxiety about what am I gonna do, and then secondly, oh yeah, I have this date. Oh my god, I have this date. Oh.
What am I gonna do? So much. What am I gonna do?
She's like, she's
Wait,
got,
before you
she's
leave.
been in her room for like
What are
an
the
hour
points?
and a half, just trying to figure out what to wear.
Clothing, compliment our clothing, talk about our parents, talk about dancing.
You always forget one.
Yeah, but last time it was the clothing one. Which one did I forget? No, clothing.
She goes
parents,
back to Lynn.
Fights. Okay, yeah.
She goes back to Lynn.
I don't know
She's
why
like,
I
running,
forgot
like,
what
trying
it
to
was
get there.
because
She's
I wrote it down.
Yes, sorry.
You have a pen?
Sorry. And she's like,
Zion, do I have a pen on me?
Sure.
she's like,
That's
I
it.
need a
Don't-
casual date.
Don't march them off in front of her.
Casual date dress.
That's
Something
Oh,
not
sure,
what
sure,
I was
sure.
gonna do.
I'm gonna roll insight on
I
that.
was gonna wear a suit, not that suit, but like my other suit. But then I was like,
That's an
kinda weird,
18.
So I wear it all the time. I want to be kind of cute. You like my hair?
Are you
Like,
going
she's,
for? Alright.
she's like, you like
Are you
my
going
hair?
for cute or sexy?
Is that what you meant? Were you going to do that?
100%.
You just
Very
don't.
sexy.
It'll make it seem.
Oh, yeah. She was like, I already look cute.
She kind
so-
of flips over her notebook to check the measurements. On it, as she kind of goes deeper into the closet, and you see things start to like rotate in the closet.
When you come back, do you like my hair?
It looks good.
Make sure you don't cross them off in front of her because it'll make it seem like it's a chore.
It's not what I was gonna do.
I already rolled insight, and you already said that you already said you
It's
did.
not what I was gonna do. I'm sticking with
If you're not gonna do that, more power to you.
it. All right, I'll get her a little later. Something. I'll distract her.
Don't talk about funny birds because I'm not gonna be there to make that appear.
See that weird
Pulls
bird?
out
She's
a-
like, another one? Like,
Pulls out a very sleek red dress, high cut on the side, on both sides. So like up to like high thighs are like slit to the dress. Dress kind of almost down to your feet.
That's so close.
Very
to my eye.
slim.
I'm literally doing it on the piece.
Highlights your figure a lot. But has kind of lace around the midsection.
I like it. I like it.
But everything else is silk other than that.
Is it a red lace?
Yes.
I look bomb as fuck right now. I am gonna wear the pearl like earrings like
Okay, yeah.
set besides the hair clip. I'll
Okay.
wear that tomorrow.
So Joel.
And then she's like, she's got her heels on and everything. She's like,
I'm a ninja.
Did you see Becca's message?
oh, and she goes
And then
in
she said-
and like comes back to her room.
Yeah.
She's like,
I said sweetly, good job.
I didn't see it.
so she like after she has like her regular shoes on, like she's like trucking it back to the room, and then she puts the heels on and she's like, Jesus Christ, and then gets the flower and she's like, I really need some water.
If we're getting to the tower, we need to kind of push this.
Okay. Are we just meeting there?
That's up to
I have no idea where we're going.
Yeah, so you're getting her.
Okay, I go back and get her.
And what are you wearing? Are you wearing your white suit right now?
Yeah, I'm not dressing fancy for this.
I mean, your white suit's pretty fancy.
Yeah, but she's seen it before and she can see it again. She can dress fancy. That's fine. I'm just sticking with what I got.
But she like got like her hair done and everything. She's like, oh yeah. She like put makeup on and she's like, oh yeah. And she's looking at herself and she's like,
As you go by, Lynn kind of like, one second, and kind of like straightens out your jacket, and like, there's like a scratch from whatever you went. She kind of just like quickly like pulls out a kit and like sews it up, tightens it up. Good luck.
Oh, real quick.
Yeah.
How much is really good armor?
Really good armor?
Yeah.
Do you want your suit to be armor?
I don't know if I necessarily want the suit to be armor.
If you want the suit to be armor, it'd be the best armor you'll ever
Sure.
Okay, Zion.
Say no more, Lynn. I got you.
have.
and it's like,
I'm giving you busted armor. I'm straight up telling you that.
Mine was also armor, but did she get the stealth thing that I told her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you building it for?
I'm building it for each of you custom.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
mine's
I
also a suit though.
Knock
so
on her door.
I'm like, quit sweating. Like she's like, and like walks to the door and like has her hair back and everything. She goes, hi.
Yes. Her hair is tall and curly and permed. She's wearing a sleek red dress with high cut up to her
I
thighs.
was jokingly went, chill, touch your armpits. To get rid of the sweat.
Isn't that a necrotic hand?
Why are you looking at me like that?
What are you gonna do?
So do I notice that she's sweating too?
And she's like trying to like.
Make a stealth check, make a perception check.
Perception is really high. Wow, I rolled really, really crappy. I got a 12.
I have 16.
So you do not notice the sweat.
She's like,
You look good.
well, thank you. I got this dress earlier, like probably like 5 minutes before you got here. So
Okay. Let's go to this walking waltz.
The
Wandering?
waltzing wander.
The waltzing wander is what it's called.
okay, I was like,
The waltzing wander.
is that what it's called?
That's what it's called, I guess.
All right, fine. Oh, I got you this. And then she hands you like she's like, she just like puts her head behind her back and she goes, okay, close your eyes. I know this is weird. Just close your eyes.
I didn't get you anything.
It's fine.
I feel bad.
You got me chocolate without asking.
Yeah, but I
Kinda.
got everybody chocolate without asking.
It's fine. It's whatever. Like.
Okay, I close my eyes.
Okay, I remember you said something about your favorite color being purple and also the light green. Was it light green or is it mint green? And then she like hands it over and she's like, "All right, put your hands out." Okay, and then she puts it there, and then it's just this really pretty like terracotta pot that's painted, and she like there's like paint on her fingers, and she's like, and then she goes, "Ta-da!"
Is it dry?
Yes. Yes, it is dry.
Okay. Okay.
Seraphina,
What the fuck,
Seraphina
man?
made sure Seraphina made sure they were dry before anything else.
And is there anything in it, or is it just a pot?
Oh, it's the flowers. Like
Oh.
she drew and crafted the flowers to
Okay.
think about. And then,
This is nice. This is nice.
Yeah.
I will put it in my room. I'll put it
They
in.
are irises and don't remember what
They're
the
actually
meat
very
is.
similar to the purple you asked for your suit.
Ooh. Ooh, I like that purple.
I thought you would.
Yeah.
And also Serafina helped me
Yeah, of course you did.
throw them past me. So she's like, okay.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
All right.
I was like, before you
Make
do
our
anything,
way
you see
over.
Serafina swoop by. I'll take these to your room. And gone.
Okay.
She's like, I must take care of my flower babies.
You know Serafina would not let those plants die.
No, I feel like I'm not gonna water them at all, but
It's
they will
just
get
you.
water.
Yeah, because Serafina alone is like, take care of your plants. I will water them and take care. You know she will water them and
Hey,
take care of
Serafina,
them.
I haven't watered my plants in like 3 days.
Can you help?
They look kind of dead. And then like, oh god damn it. Someone comes
So
back
we
and
go to the Waltzing Wonder.
Yes. As you walk in, it is a very nice restaurant.
Oh, jeez.
Um,
I feel a little underdressed.
you're wearing a suit.
Why, you look fine.
Yeah, but I wear this suit into battle.
Hey, I wear my suits
The
everywhere.
only reason this isn't cut right now is because of Lynn.
Oh, did she sew it up?
Yeah. She
That's
was
her.
like, no. Put me down. And
I mean, that's fair. Well, this dress would not have existed without her, so we can both thank her for that. So.
Coming up is a short halfling man, handlebar mustache, sleek black hair. Walks up. Hello, my name is Hognell. I'm assuming you are the reservation made by Soul.
yes.
Yes.
Lovely. Follow me. As they take you and seat you at this nice kind of central table, there is like a fish tank immediately next to you with like a bunch of exotic fish, and around you is like kind of this half indoor, half outdoor, like plant life, very beautiful restaurant.
I walk up to the aquarium.
Mhm.
What the fuck is that?
And I'm like, what are you talking about?
The fish.
Yeah, you look in, it's a fish you've never seen
That's
before.
a really weird fish.
That's a really
I like
fucking weird fish.
really weird animals always
Eldath,
around.
do you know what fish this is?
Make a religion check.
Give me 1
It's a
second.
puffer fish. Like,
This is a.
she's like,
As he kind of comes over. So,
she's like, I didn't know you were religious. Like,
reserved for you is the Quimia Chateau Moscato. Sets it out.
we're both like,
I was told that would mean nothing to you. That's all right. It is
I laugh like out loud, like Jarolf laughs.
he kind of chuckles his own and goes, "It's a sweet wine."
Oh,
oh, beautiful.
Yes.
Beautiful?
Said beautiful.
You definitely did not.
it's very beautiful. It's very beautiful.
Very bugles, yeah.
Thank you. What would you like to eat?
Bugles sound nice.
She's like, bugles. All right. Yes, an appetizer of bugles.
All right.
To start off with.
You say a goose?
That's what I heard.
An appetizer of bugles. Cheddar ones, please. No, Is there a menu?
Yeah. So you do have like this like menu put out in front of you. It is a lot of very like expensive sounding things. Nothing has a price next to it.
I don't know what any of these are.
What kind of food do you
Meat.
like? Meat. All right. Do you have a preference? Beef, fish, shrimp?
Just meat.
Venison. All right.
I would
Cheese.
Cheese. All right. I can do that.
actually. I would like a medium rare steak of potato, probably au gratin potatoes and grilled asparagus on the side.
All right. Lovely. And I will get you something especially meaty.
Jarolf kind of wants to seem fancy too, and he's like, "You're fine as vegetable."
And she's just like,
Yes, sir. As the waiter walks off, and it is just the two of you.
okay, I will say this. I'm really bad at first dates. Like, really, really bad.
I mean, haven't you already seen my penis? Isn't the awkward part already over? Really? Isn't it? It's kind of just over, isn't it? I
and
mean,
she just like,
the snow.
listen.
Look, I have it on me. I know what it looks like.
It was a dream. I didn't know it would be accurate. Is it accurate?
It's pretty close, yeah.
She's like,
Naya, we're all over here snacking with like the popcorn.
They're like, this is so funny.
so she's like, well, yes, I just, sometimes I don't know what to say.
Okay, well, I can start.
What's that?
I'm resting my hand.
Oh.
Resting my hand.
Alright.
Make a deception check.
You look nice.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
So do you.
Man, is the waiter over there?
I see a waiter, but he's probably.
That's so funny because Josie herself actually didn't see.
I was like,
That was so funny. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Anyways, she's like, no, I think that's
It's so much funnier because Josie actually looked away and didn't see what happened.
Ryan, it's not so much.
Oh.
You keep explaining it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm dying.
It was good. No, that one
Oh.
it was funnier than I thought it was going to be. To be honest. And I thought it was going to be pretty funny.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Actually, I think that was the waiter for the table over here.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Have you ever tried this wine before?
I have not tried this one.
No. It seems super expensive.
So tell me about dancing.
Dancing?
Yeah.
Oh, like earlier?
Yeah.
Um,
I bet you could chug that wine glass if you wanted to. You think you could?
how much you bet?
I don't know, 5 gold.
It's gonna have to be more than that. I know
10
you're a
gold.
rich man.
10 gold.
She takes a sip. She goes,
Does she like pound it back?
No, she goes, it's gonna have to be a little more than that. Throw something else on the table. Maybe not money.
Just tell me about dancing.
Fine. And then chugs the wine, puts it down. That is great. So great. Love that. I have to get a bottle at some point. Dancing, I mean, I've been dancing for a really long time. Pam and I started dancing when we met, which was, we were around 15, and then we started the Zumba class down the road. We were really bad at it.
Interesting.
I'm
listening.
I'll stop talking about it.
No, I asked about it.
I know, it just, you seem very uninterested.
No, I am extremely interested.
Oh, that was a tentative? Like...
I was being like, yes.
Oh, okay, alright. Sorry, I thought I was annoying you. Well, yeah, I've just been dancing ever since, and me and her, we dance all the time. I dance to, also, like, exercise most of the time. Whenever I want to not be lifting weights or beating the crap out of people. But
Yeah, that leads actually to my next subject. Or next, talk. You know what? Tell me about fighting.
Fight? Oh, well, so, I mean, what do you want to know about it?
Around this time, food is brought out. You have your steak with your potatoes and asparagus.
Perfect.
And you get a,
Fucking something in corn. Like that's a fucking vegetable.
this is braised beef shortbread with a side of buttered corn and asparagus.
Fucking cool.
And asparagus.
I love asparagus.
Dude, grilled asparagus is perfect.
If you need anything else, just call. My name is Holger.
Ranch.
She's just like, do you remember?
Do you have the blood of my enemies?
Unless you really hate birds.
And she would go, I don't know, did you hate that weird bird we saw on the crow's nest?
That was a, actually, you know what? He's gonna be like, what bird? What bird are you? Oh, that weird bird. Yeah, weird bird.
Oh yeah, no bird at all.
Weird bird.
I
It's like a
see.
bird that was like no wings.
It was actually flying upside down. It did have wings.
I do not recall.
I wonder what conversation was happening other than the weird bird.
I remember we were talking about the weird bird,
Yeah.
and it was just such a weird bird. Like, how can you remember that bird when it was such a weird bird?
Well, I thought it would be significant because it was so weird.
He's way out of messaging range.
It's like, help!
Can
Sorry.
I roll an intuition check?
Something in my throat got stuck. This meat is so good. You want a
Is
piece
it
of
done?
my meat?
Straight D20 check.
You want a piece of my meat?
She's like, yeah, sure. I'll
19 on
take
the
a piece
die.
of it. And tries it.
Something's
Tastes like
weird.
duck.
Giraf's doing something stupid.
I send it wrong. You called.
Poorly. It's going poorly. It's going so poorly. It's going so poorly. I did not mark them off.
She doesn't think it's going poorly, by the way. She thinks this is hilarious.
What did you say right then?
I did not mark them off.
You have 3 words left.
No C. Me.
No, see. Did you just...
What do you mean it's going poorly? Does she look like she's having a good time?
Does she look like
She's smiling.
Yes. But I fucking suck at this. We've been here for 15 minutes, one topic left.
I send back. If she is smiling,
Ducks, right?
Yep. Ducks.
then
Why do you think it's duck?
she's enjoying herself.
I want him to like be like pausing, and then she's like, "Can I roll insight?"
You'll be okay.
God.
You're doing a great job. I've been to this restaurant before, right?
Mhm.
Talk about the fish
19.
and about your redemption.
19.
Yeah, so he's like, so, ducks, right?
She just goes. So, are you going to talk to your boyfriend all day, or are we going to actually spend time on this date?
You hear that?
So tell me about your parents.
Why don't you tell me about yours?
Mom's dead. Dad got captured. You?
How?
Well, the Vidalcan killed my mother when they came to take my father.
Why'd they take your father?
He's an elf.
So, was your mother at all?
She was.
So, your father liked big women.
I suppose he did. I never
Guess
really
that
got the
runs
chance to ask him because I was only like 9. So I wasn't like, yo, Dad.
That's fair. Do you think I'm attractive?
Yeah, you're attractive.
See, so liking big women runs the family. Ah, got it.
I mean, I'm bigger than you, so does that technically mean I like bigger women?
I'm, yes, still, like,
I mean,
I am a... That's fair. I am a big woman, and you have
Yeah.
hang around very short women.
Seraphina's literally.
I mean, the only short woman I hang around is Seraphina, and she's like my little sister. So
Well, I mean, yeah, but what I meant is, like,
I don't
I know
go
it
out.
you are
Hit
attracted
on-
to big women.
Me and Laz.
I
just
don't really
surrounded by
go out and hit
people.
on women. I don't.
That's
I
fair.
don't. I don't.
I did
date.
hear something about you and a snake lady and
A what lady?
Ducky, right?
A snake lady?
Yeah.
We boned a vampire. We did not bone a snake lady.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not
There is a
mean
fucking difference.
to
I
get
have
that incorrect.
standards.
And she's like, incorrect.
I don't like snakes. I'm not sleeping with a snake.
Cloacas
I-
aren't for you.
Huh?
Cloacas aren't for
I
you.
hate that.
That's a thing.
It's the
There's snake people in D&D?
they're
No,
UNT. Yes.
cloaca. I mean, yes, there are.
There are snake people in D&D.
That's
That's not
fucking
what they're called.
terrifying.
They're called
UNTs.
UNTs, not cloacas.
Oh.
I pointed this out to you during the D&D
cloacas.
movie when you were like, "Is that a snake person?" I was like, "Yeah, you want to."
Oh shit, yeah, she did, yeah.
Cloacas are what reptiles use for. They only have one hole, and it's for everything. Specifically
Whoa,
frogs as
Back
well.
the fuck up. This is real life.
Yes, that is
Absolutely.
true. Yes.
I did not know that.
I think it would be
It
hilarious
makes so
though,
much sense though.
if this wasn't real life and this was the conversation you were having. She was like,
No,
Weird.
I did not spend a spell slot on that
no,
shit.
no, that did not happen.
No.
Yeah.
but she was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry for getting it incorrect."
Yeah, but that was only one time, and
But that was your first time, right?
yeah, I did pretty fucking good.
So did you fuck Ducky? Or was it like in the heat of the moment you didn't know?
Tell me what you roll.
Also, she's trying to joke around with you
Mhm.
like real hard.
I think that was
And
a
she's
19.
like, I'm doing so poorly.
No,
like in her head,
16.
she's like, this
Roll a
is
16?
going
Panic, panic, panic.
terribly.
100%.
What?
What you did?
I was gonna say if it was 10 or lower, I was gonna say no, but if it was 10, like 11 or higher, I was gonna say yes. Yeah, it was the heat of the moment. Just kind of happened.
Yeah, cloaca. Sorry, turtles breathe through their buttholes.
I didn't know that.
And then in the back of her head, she's like, I'm a little bit jealous right now. But it's fine. It's only
I
a
mean,
fun. Like
Like I
little
said,
bit.
it was just like the heat of the moment. I honestly went to that brothel because he was like, yo, there's something interesting at this brothel. And I was like, ooh, I want to know what it is. Not, ooh, I want to tap some vampire. That just
a lot
happened.
of teeth. I remember
That was just a consequence.
A lot.
Yeah.
You saying something about a lot of teeth. It was weird.
there was a lot of teeth involved.
Oh, we had bite marks all over.
So-
yeah.
Never mind, I'm not gonna ask that. And she's like, it just like skips over that.
Did
She's
you
like,
know? Did you know that there's a chance that me and Ducky have twins? This is facts.
Excuse me?
This is a fact.
I literally slapped the lid off the table in shock.
You just said that.
With the vampire.
Mm-hmm.
What? Have you? Holy shit! Have you talked to her since?
Nope.
Okay. Wild to bring up on a first date.
I mean, I feel like I know more about you than you do of me, so I'm kind of just like
well,
letting you
I'm
in.
trying to. Yes.
I'm letting you in.
That's just. I didn't know. I
I'm
didn't
letting you in.
know if that was going to be one of the topics we talked about. That's just something I didn't prepare for mentally.
And coming up is the server / owner once again. And for dessert, creme brulee.
Ooh, nice.
I've never tried this. Thank you.
And I've
I
heard
will
you
say-
have really good fish.
I have had
We
creme
do.
brulee before. It is so good. It
Are you
tastes
still
like
hungry?
homemade whipped cream.
A little bit. Yeah, I usually eat a little bit of protein.
Can we get some fish?
Yes, absolutely.
Fantastic. Anyways, so that's just not something I was like preparing for. I was more just.
I mean,
thinking,
you
like, I'm
asked
fine.
about it. I told you about it, and then I was like, "There's a chance."
I was joking around with you, and is that a joke?
Yes.
That was a joke.
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. She's like, and
Maybe not in a later campaign, but
We'll
it is right
we'll
now.
see.
that would be really funny. But I that it was very funny. I just in the moment threw me off. But so I mean we've talked a little bit in the crow's nest about some things, like how you met Seraphina and everything like that. But what's with the ship thing?
Well,
How did you get
technically,
there?
before I met Seraphina, when I was raised in the woods, first job I ever had was a bartender, and I was actually really good at being a bartender.
Really? You should make me a drink sometime.
Yeah, I can do that. And then it kind of just one thing led to another, and I ended up joining my captain on the ship, and I met Marcus, and yeah. God, what's my captain's name again? And then what's the husband's name?
Cyrus.
Cyrus is not my captain.
Cyrus is not your captain?
Cyrus is not my captain. I respect Cyrus deeply, but he is not my captain.
Well, I heard something about that. You guys were talking at some one time, but is that his wife?
My captain is technically his wife, yes.
Oh, alright. What do you mean by technically?
Well, technically they're still married.
Evelyn.
Evelyn.
Are they separated?
In a way, it's
They sleep in
complicated.
separate beds.
Yeah.
Mommy, they sleep in separate beds. Alright. Well, so when you met Seraphina, right, how did all of that actually
I saved her from some burning woods.
She was
Why?
getting actively chased by the fucking dog.
No.
How old were you?
Keep in mind, you met Seraphina when she was 15.
And how old are you now?
18.
23.
I was 26.
Alright.
Huh?
I was 26.
Yeah, I'm 25.
Did you think I was older or younger?
Younger.
When's your birthday?
Fuck, I don't know. That's me out of game. I don't know.
Roll D4.
2.
Roll me a. It's gonna be weird. Roll me D100.
Okay. 47.
In temporal 47. Temporal because it's seasons just of the months, and so temporal is the season you were born in on the 47th day.
What season is that?
Summer.
What season's winter?
Glacial.
Glacial.
What about fall?
Fall is desolate, and then spring is reefering.
So,
I was born,
Oh.
wait, what is the fall again?
Oh no, we're good. We wouldn't have missed your birthday yet, technically. Fall is
My birthday?
desolate. No, his birthday. We
Oh.
technically haven't missed it yet.
We also haven't
Destiny.
missed Tasha's birthday yet.
My birthday is
I have Tasha's birthday in my
Destiny
notes.
21.
Would you like to know what it is?
Well, so
Would you like to know what it is? 43rd of Great Glacier.
you were raised by wolves. That's what Seraphina told me.
that's a little bit of an exaggeration.
Okay, well,
What was a bit of an exaggeration?
Me being raised by wolves. I would say the forest raised me, in a way. I don't connect with, like, Fae, per se, but I feel like the area I was in took pity on a child and kept me safe
that's sad.
for as long as they could. But that didn't last long before Ragnarok.
So you kind of raised yourself?
Yeah.
From what age?
10.
Same here. But that's rough.
It was very rough, yes.
Well, so Marcus, right?
Yes. Daddy
I-
Marcus.
Don't remember who is Marcus.
Marcus is technically the second mate to my captain.
Oh.
He is the one who showed me. He gave me lessons on my fighting abilities. Therefore, my Echo Knight fighting.
That's cool.
In a way, he kind of adopted me, in a sense. I mean, he is definitely the only father figure I've ever had. So he's a good man. His daughter might not get along with him, but they just have two different ideologies, and I respect both.
That's fair.
I sent to Giraffe. What'd she say about redemption?
I have not forgotten it. I just haven't got there.
I was just saying.
Yeah.
And she's like, so
Nothing yet. She's
Drop
on a
those.
tangent. Not in a bad way, but like I got her talking. She's on a tangent.
So, let's see. What is your favorite memory?
So, I don't have any good ones.
Or like the weirdest fucking memory you can like think of.
I mean, Ragnola watched me have sex with Ducky and the vampire chick.
Oh god, that's awful.
I mean, that's what I thought too. That's why I told you.
That's. She just starts laughing her ass off, and she's like, "Yes, to be watched over by a god while you're fucking your best friend." Seems like a good time.
Fucking with my best friend, okay?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It was something I wanted to talk to you about, get your opinion on.
What's that?
I feel like it's pretty easy to tell that I've done things in my life.
You and Serafina have
Some-
talked about it
Murdery things.
often. Yeah.
Well, I would say Serafina doesn't talk about what she's done very often.
No,
A tray of
you've talked about
Cooked
like
fish is set out.
that
in the
you
table.
have done things. Both of you that are like we are very dark individuals.
Ducky
And
recommended the
she was
fish
like,
too. Said the fish was really good.
Oh, what kind of fish is it?
As it puts out, it looks like it is bass, but it is like already like sectioned off to where it is easy to peel off, not to where it's off the bones.
Perfect.
Devour it.
We both just like.
My thing is, I've been thinking recently with Eldrath?
Elda.
Eldath. God, motherfucker.
You're getting closer every time.
Yeah, I know it's and that's about all I got yet.
Eldrath.
Eldath. I've been thinking a lot with Eldath, and when Ragnola was in my head, it was a lot of negative things. Now with her being gone, it's... I don't want to say it's positive, because Eldath is very respectful. But it's... Not to say, this is going to sound like I'm saying I'm dumb, but it's empty.
What do you mean?
Well, I can think for myself for once without feeling someone else's thoughts in my brain. And I think Eldath chose me because deep down I actually want to be a better person than what I've been in the past. And I don't want to let my past define me. So, do you think that's something I might be capable of?
I think so. I think that anybody is capable of it, but the fact that you want to, the fact that you're trying, I think you could definitely do it. So, what exactly led you to this? Was it just the, like, being free in your mind?
I mean, there's a couple things, but being free is definitely a big one. I mean, I don't know if you've ever had anybody in your mind for, you know, that dictates your thoughts and knows exactly what you're thinking all the time. It's weird. I've been
I'd
having
assume
that.
it's not the best.
I've been having that since I was 11 or 12, and I'm 26, and I don't have it for. I've had it, what, 12, 13 years, and now I'm without it. And it's just a different change of pace.
How did Ragnola even find you at such a young age?
I don't know how she found me, but I was the idiot who said yes.
You weren't an idiot, you were a child.
Still, there are some things I did under her that I have to live with for the rest of my life, and
There are things that I've done. I mean, I've told everyone most of them just because I think that I believe that the things that I have done might hurt others, so I don't want that to happen. So I voiced them as fast as I was willing, but there are a lot of things that I've done. And a lot of time missing that I can't remember. So I might not have had someone else in my head, but I did have multiple weeks, months of time just missing from my memory.
That sounds hard.
Ever since I was about 10 or 11. But anyways, to a lighter subject. What? And she kind of like looks down at the dessert and like the fish and everything. She's like almost eaten through all of hers. She's like, what if we get out here and we take the wine? I don't know who's paying for this, you and me. Or half and
I thought Soul was covering it.
half. Or
Soul's covering the fancy clothes.
Yeah. I
Soul
will.
just at the reservation.
I will pay for it. That's fine.
I mean,
It's really not an issue. I have $13,000.
We got a comment.
that's a lot.
Brady Hopkins says, I am a nerd.
When did
The
you?
fuck?
When did you send that?
I opened up the stream and I automatically signed into Brady, so I put it in.
Oh, I got you. I was like, none.
Somebody got to your information. Somebody actually like got a
You know what I thought?
information.
You know the first person that came to my mind?
What?
I was like, how the fuck did Jerry get my password?
Fucking great.
Because he's the only person that's ever watched us stream and commented on it before. So I was
Dakota
like,
has.
Dakota
that's
has,
true.
and
EJ.
before that, EJ has a couple times, and then Becca has. But then
But-
she's part of it now. So.
And she was.
I also
We
subscribed because you weren't subscribed to
take
the
the
channel.
We go get drinks.
I did not know that.
We get drunk. We fuck some shit up, and we just have a good time. I feel like this dinner has been too fancy, and it has made me really nervous trying to talk to you, and I just start ranting. But I like you a lot, and I want to be a little more comfortable in this state.
That's fair. Why don't we... I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
It's hot in here.
Why don't we end the night with a really good walk?
Alright.
Roll for walk.
I trip and break my leg.
Dead! Right on the
I
spot.
trip and a rock hits me in the neck and I die.
Oof.
It's like, we could dance, or we could save that for the ball.
It's a 10.
It's an average walk.
We should save that for
Do you want to down this wine, though?
Yeah, we can down the wine.
Absolutely! And then she just starts like, she drinks like half of it, and then she's like, damn, that's good. And then hands it over, and she's like,
I
alright.
figured she was gonna drink the whole fucking thing, I'm not gonna lie. Like, let's down this wine.
She's just
And I'm
done
like,
with it.
she's like, it was good, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It
And
was-
then she hands you the
It
rest
was
of it,
really
she's like,
good. I liked it a
whoa.
lot.
There's like a swig at the bottom.
Yeah.
That's it.
and she hands you the other half, and she's like, whoa.
Heaven kind of comes over and slides over the check, and then walks.
What am I looking at?
You pick it up, it's like 175 gold.
Oh, not bad.
That is so expensive for a
For
meal.
like-
You better put down 200.
How much was it?
It was 175.
They get 180. I'm joking.
You're a fucking hoe. Wait, hold on.
All of us who've had to live off tips before, like.
No, but
Basically, all of us.
Brady. She like stands up, chugs half of it, and then like, can I roll for stealth really quick?
You better
To do
tip
what?
$35.
Reach into the tank, like with a cup, and try to grab the weird fish we saw.
That's sleight of hand, my friend.
Slide. So she just like grabs the cup, looks at you, and goes, "Hold on."
I pay the 175,
Mm-hmm.
and then I leave $125 as a tip.
Okay.
I am praying. I am.
You took like
praying.
Destiny.
Yeah, so and that was
Are you
before
gonna give it to Seraphina to take care of too?
She takes care of her.
Okay.
Like
Good.
she actually takes care of the things. Yeah.
And Jamal. Like,
Sorry,
Seraphina,
I'm
help me
like-
take care of all this stuff.
I'm
She's
praying
like,
that this works. And that
Oh,
was
that's not bad.
sleight of hand, right?
Mhm.
Yes, 18.
18, nice. You just beat it.
So just put it on, like, I put it on the table and then, like, I kind of, like, swish it around with my hand like this.
Mhm.
And then she's like, you want to go?
Okay. Yeah. And we go on the walk.
And, like, she has the cup in her hand.
For reference, a like normal meal. So if you went to the tavern, like a full meal, like meat, veggies, just like tavern food, like a gold. Like,
Damn.
yeah, this is like bougie restaurant, like stupid expensive for no reason,
That's
except for the reputation.
I mean, it was 2 gold for flowers. So, the fact that it's 2 gold for flower seeds and 1 gold for
Have
a
you
full
bought flowers
focus
recently?
For seeds?
I guess not seeds. That's fair. I was
Flowers
thinking like
and-
And
bouquet.
no, we have not had enough money for flowers.
Yeah,
recently.
yeah. My point.
But seeds are like maybe $1,
Yeah,
$2.
That's fair. I didn't think about it being seeds. I was thinking like the bouquet itself.
You really got me for that one.
Yeah. Like I went to the for Valentine's Day. I was like, wow, I can get her flowers, or I can buy her way more candy.
I got him.
17?
I made him like
Is
this
that 11?
little like heart thing,
19.
and then I also made him
19.
dinner.
It's a
And
hell
I
of a
got
walk.
him fake purple flowers, and then I like decorated the little vase thing.
Well, I
I
went and like
made-
a medium-sized bouquet was like $20. I'm like, goodness gracious.
Oh, and then I got him the pop thing the
Mhm.
purple pop thing.
So as you guys go
No,
out
it's
on
Sour
your walk,
Patch Kids candy.
is there anything you want to talk about, or do you just walk and have a good time?
I was thinking we just walk out there.
Okay.
She just like she starts giggling like the glass in her hand, and she just like looks over and she's like,
And then. Oh,
"Do you
go
know
ahead.
the weird fish we saw in
Yeah, I know. I know.
the? It's in this cup." Like,
You look in. Sure enough, the weird fish is just swimming in circles in the cup.
it was a very big wine glass. I just took it.
That is such a weird fish that
I know.
think they're gonna notice that it's gone.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It'll be charged on soul.
it's fine. It's fine. And then she's like, should I keep it?
Huh?
Should I keep it?
You stole it. Of course you should keep it.
Absolutely. She goes, thank
You guys need to buy a tank for that.
If you just stole it to fucking free it, that's such a shitty thing to do.
I mean, technically, it's not because it would be like freeing it into like a look
Just
up.
Okay,
Into an
but it's
environment
like-
that is not part of.
No,
That it would've got
I-
smashed
hey,
in.
whoa,
Yum,
wait.
yum.
And also,
right.
like, just putting in the
What
ocean
kind of
where
fish
it's
is
spent
it?
its entire life being fed from a mysterious thing in the sky to it, like.
That's fair.
And then you put it in the ocean where there's predators. And it doesn't know how to
It's
survive.
fine. So she like, she's like, yes, I'm glad to keep it. And what kind of fish is it?
A weird one.
Weird one. Okay. She's
Ocean
like,
or freshwater?
Weird fantasy fish.
what's his name? His, her name. What's their name?
Crush.
Crush. I love that. All right.
How
Okay,
about
And then after this walk, after I drop her off, I go back to the church.
I kind of get in the room and I'm like.
Whenever he comes back, since
right
I'm back now,
right before he
I'm
leaves.
gonna sit on like the entrance,
what
the
if
door
it's
to
just like
the
a tiny version?
She like right before you leave, right? She's like,
But it's like
a little
a
like
sunfish.
floaty because of the wine. She's like, I had a really good time, and I'd like to go on another date. And she kisses your cheek.
the
That's a sunfish. That actually
it's
exists. Yeah, I said like a tiny version of it because it's
Oh,
a fantasy world.
I'm gonna be sitting on the like on the entranceway with my foot up against the door, playing my lute, a romantic tune. Whenever they are coming back.
And yes, we can go on another day. That's fine.
This is not the romantic tune I'm playing.
All right.
But
She goes, and right
That's a
before you leave,
19.
like, I plan the
That-
next one.
What I was gonna say, would you recruit her help to make the archway like flowery and like blossomy and
if you wanted to help,
yes.
Jeez Louise.
This is a lot.
Yeah. This is a lot.
And she's like,
You don't see her though because she's like purposely hiding around the corner just.
I
Like-
see. I
and then
look,
she gets all like super excited, and she's like,
do I see Hanson?
I mean, you know where Hanson would be.
I am in my normal.
I was asking if
place.
I saw Hanson. Like, does Hanson ever walk out?
Hanson does not leave his room, but you do hear like. Like
Okay, never mind then.
he's working.
Never mind then. I was just gonna give him a wink,
Gotcha.
being like, yeah, I do this for you too.
but and then and she's plan the next day.
Sure.
And then, like, she kind of backs up and she's like, and then closes the door.
You head to the church, right?
Go back to the church.
Um,
I just remember his name is Straton. I know that's wrong, but what is his name? Is it Charon?
One second. Now my brain just keeps going to Klingon now because someone said Klingon.
That's close.
Mm.
Cleon? No.
It started with a Klee. I remember that much.
Started with the clit.
And ended with it on.
Klion.
Cleon.
Cleon.
As you walk in, it's pretty late, and so he's really the only person around. As he looks up, I just heard whining. I think the dogs are outside. That's all.
They've been outside.
Oh yeah, I just think they got over here. Kind of looks up at you. Oh, hello again.
Oh, hey. Cleon? Father Cleon? Daddy Cleon?
You can just call me Clyde. That's all right.
Daddy Cleon.
All right. What do you need?
Daddy.
I think I'm gonna sit here and pray to Eldat again.
All right. Okay, I'll pray with you.
Yeah, that would be nice.
As he kind of sits down, go ahead and roll religion with advantage. And he's going to bless you, so you got a d4 as well.
Oh, okay.
You have advantage.
Wow, 19 on both. And you said D4?
Yep.
That is a 22.
22.
So you add anything, you have -1.
Yeah. 22.
Because of the d4? Yeah. As you kind of sit there, he once again puts his hand on your shoulder, and you once again feel the feminine hand on your other shoulder. There is an air of curiosity.
Do I see in them, or do I have my eyes closed?
Do you open your eyes?
Yes.
You're on the helm of a ship. You look around. There is people hustling and bustling. But, like, it's like their faces are just kind of blurred. Just like, this is just where you feel comfortable. And as you look up at the sky, you see the clouds kind of form into the symbol you saw at the front of the church.
Which is?
The waterfall going into, like, again, it's clouds, so it's all white, but like a waterfall going into like a lively kind of space around. And you just can feel attentiveness, interest. What you said?
I sit at the helm of the ship, and I sit. And as I look on the ocean, or
As
what I
you
can see,
go up to the helm of the ship, you kind of go to climb in, and it becomes like a pair of hands, like a seat for you.
I sit.
As you just feel the salt water air in your face.
How do I this is all new to me. I want to be better because I think I can be. I think I have the ability to do that now. And I want to redeem myself. And I think you have given me the ability, or not even the ability, but the
Option.
path to make that option. And I think I'm going to adhere to that path.
Turn.
Like turn around?
As you turn around, you are at a different temple. There's a staircase leading up, and there is the stained glass window shining down on something.
I go and see what it's shining down on.
As you walk up the stairs, the smell of the sea air kind of fades to something soothing. Kind of like whenever you visit, how do I put this? almost like the smell of rain. And as you walk up, your gauntlets are in front of you.
The knuckles?
What do you do? They're on the display.
I walk up to the display. I put my right one in first, and then I put my left one in.
As you kind of pull back, they glow. As you feel strength surge through you. They become exalted.
Oh, shit. Nice.
And as you kind of look at your hands, they start to glow. As you close your hands, a weapon appears. Just a simple sword. But as you move it, the radiant energy follows it. You feel something kind of change. This sense of anger that you've held on to for years begin to fade. You think of the people you care about. Ducky, Serafina, Antonia. And you think not of ways that they can be of service to you, but of ways that you can be of service to them. How you and your redemption can help them find this peace you're feeling right now. Then you see your dad. You feel his presence, the presence you haven't felt since you were a child. And the gauntlets tighten. As you know, you can save him. And as you come back, you look over, and the father just has tears down his face with a smile. I don't know what you saw, but I could feel it.
Something I haven't experienced in a long time. Genuine affection.
When Eldath chooses you, it is more than a patron to a subordinate. It is like a mother to a child. She'll take care of you. She'll give you the strength you need. Show them.
I will.
As you can go ahead and change to Paladin. Oath of Redemption.
Nice.
That was fucking beautiful. We were all thinking it. Come on.
I mean, it's alright.
So those are exalted. What does that do?
Your strength goes up for 1.
Strength is up to a 26, right?
27.
Yeah.
Giant stone knuckles. I go up to 27.
Yeah. Is it 20? Yeah, it's 27. And let's go ahead and look at it real quick.
You do that. I've been holding on to a fucking pee for like 30 minutes now, and I'm about to explode.
It's 26.
My
That's right.
brother's like, hey dude, redeem yourself, but also like, relieve yourself.
It's 26, I was right.
Alrighty. As you guys kind of make your way to rest for the ball and whatever follows, we're going to go ahead and take our longer break.
Thank God, my butt hurts.
Yes. So this is going to be a little longer break for all day things. It's going to be about an hour break. So we'll be back in about an hour. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we will see you shortly. Bye-bye. everyone, and welcome back. We have a Laz now. A singular Laz.
Just one.
So,
Would it be a la?
a Laz.
If I need to transfer the money over.
I have $0 in my bank
Okay,
account.
so that, yes.
Why don't you just use your card?
Anyway.
So, you
I'm not
are
leaving.
legend loring,
Huh?
I'm not leaving.
What?
being paid for by someone else. We are about to go to sleep, so this won't actually go against your spell
Oh,
slot
you're
for the
right.
actual day.
Sweet. I
What's the
did
last four
forget,
digits
so
of
I
your
need to mark.
Yeah.
I'm so
Right.
hard.
2, 7, 7, 7.
Did you change everything over in D&D Beyond, or do I need to do it?
I have not yet.
No seats, man.
Because I don't know how to.
Seats.
I can
2, 7,
I don't know how
The
to
approach
strength.
walk is
I
just
can
bad enough. Like
change
it's
your
just
strength,
not
just
a
like a
normal walk,
reflex.
and it gets your.
No, that's fine.
gets
I
your
just don't know
glutes.
how to change my
Yeah,
strength.
I can do that.
My
Um,
glutes be burning. No bueno.
You know what is a surprisingly good thing to do if your glutes hurt? And I found this
Huh.
out through pole. Because, like, when we're doing really heavy conditioning and things like that, we'll actually do these things called windshield wipers where you're doing it on your legs, but because of the way you're rotating your legs, it actually massages your glutes at the same time. And it's like a nice butt massage
I like butt massages.
that you can give yourself.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a big fan of butt massages as well. I just be over here like, damn, damn.
We didn't need a demonstration, but thank you.
I did.
Okay, so that was for him.
Yeah, it was for everybody. I don't give a shit if you want to or not.
I just wish that I could like reach
I could show you.
elbows
I
so
thought
I
you were
could
gonna
like
point
dig
over to
in,
me,
you know?
and I was like, I can massage your butt if you want me to.
Hey, Sarah, may you please
Oh, no.
elbow my ass?
I was gonna say, if you want to at some point, like
How much
before you
force?
do it, I can show you what a windshield wiper is, like, so you can see it. Because if you sit on your butt, this is really nice butt.
Oh, I did it again.
Noted. 100%.
Golly, Jonathan, you are just.
You called her uncultured because
This
she
is
got
why
a
he
fork.
can't wear light shirts.
I'm sorry, I'm not eating
And
it
he
with my
wants his-
hands.
She
like
also folded the burrito in the correct position.
There's a few
So, fun
correct
fact.
ways, I think.
If
I just
Jonathan
meant,
and I
like,
ever get married, I'm getting him a wedding
Closed to where
poncho.
grease isn't just like dripping
So
out
that
everywhere.
when
That's
he
what
eats, nothing
I
goes on
fold
the soup.
everything wrap style
that's my favorite.
because I worked at Wendy's for a long time. We had lots of wraps.
My friend worked at Wendy's, and he would always bitch when he saw a Wendy's commercial, because they'd be like, 100% beef, never frozen. He's like, that's fucking bullshit. He's like, I worked at Wendy's, I froze beef all the time. He's like, that beef is 100% frozen. Like, and he would get heated as fuck.
Dude, don't ask how we make the chili. And don't eat it.
Oh fuck, now I gotta ask. I don't eat chili at Wendy's, but how do
I
you
won't
make it?
say that whilst we're on a recorded.
Yeah, this is currently recorded.
Oh, is that like a bad thing? You can't like tell him.
Well, I mean, you just don't want to get in trouble.
Oh, okay.
I don't want.
Because I'll sell out to Wendy's. Okay.
Zion is more like, I don't care.
You know, I
how
don't
they
want
make
any
it, I eat it, so
100% unfrozen beef. You know what I mean?
So I guess this might, take away the thing I just said. Wendy's destroys my stomach every time. Don't know why. I can eat Taco Bell. I can eat McDonald's. Does not matter. For some reason, Wendy's specifically absolutely wrecks me.
So,
Noise.
I hate Mickey D's so much.
With a passion.
God, are we just shit talking fast food right
Hey,
now?
I think we should stop.
Subway, if you want to sponsor us, I fucking love your food. I'll eat it every day.
All of this can be retracted if you sponsor us.
Yeah.
No, that's false.
Let me tell you like this.
If they're already talking shit, they're gonna keep talking shit.
Let me tell you like this, McDonald's. If you sponsor us,
I'm not even going to lie. I like McDonald's more than I probably should. That is just true.
I like McDonald's. I like Taco Bell. Taco Bell, I'll fuck with
It
you.
tastes like there's chemicals in my food,
Mm.
and I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of that.
No, yeah, that's
Like, if there wasn't that, because it tastes like I'm eating chlorine every time I get food there.
weird. I do not
I
get
don't
that
like
personally,
that.
but
The only thing I eat at McDonald's is a McGriddle. Because those pancake buns,
so fucking good.
it's over.
So fucking good.
Anyway, let's come back to D&D.
Well, that's cute.
But I want to talk about
I love that.
So-
No fun flavor.
Why are you sitting all the way over there, Becca?
Lazarus.
My
phone has to charge.
My phone is charging.
Trade me spots.
For the soothsayer,
You're
I think
gonna have to
I
trade
don't know if I
back
said
a
earlier,
little
but
bit.
soothsayer. That is the artifact you
You're a
are.
lot louder than Becca is.
Sure, you
The
probably
vestige.
did. You probably did.
Yeah.
What about you for
I mean, I said that earlier this session. I told you whenever you got here as well.
I almost just dove right into
But you're a
the
legend
table.
lord. What do you?
As your
I
friend,
know location
would've
is what
been
you're trying to
supportive,
find out.
But I also would have laughed.
What else are you trying to find
I
out?
would have laughed too. I'm like, oh no, are you okay?
No, I would have laughed first.
What
And then been like,
the
hey, are you good?
general area looks like? Like, I know I'm getting the location,
Mhm.
but like what the area
What's
looks
this?
like? Is it
Oh, this is my
being
phone. The fuck?
guarded? Is it being worn? Like, what kind of?
It is
Am I
being-
gonna have to beat someone up for this?
Yes. It is being guarded. It has a.
Unused, guarded, or
It is unused guarded. Unused guarded. It is in a small town to the never easily. To the west of a town called Lintrim.
I am not kidding. You were talking about.
And the general area looks like it is heavy snow, blizzard, and a small cave that goes down.
Facts.
Right up this.
Anything
page.
else you're wanting to learn?
what's guarding it?
Good question. 4 minutes. It's my most recent thing, so I have to scroll for a second.
You're good, brother. You're good.
You're good, brother. Brother, let me tell you
I
something.
realized I started saying brother a lot more. I called Eric brother the other day.
One of my favorite things to do as a kid was make fun of Hulk Hogan and just say it all the time.
I do
Brother.
that. Brother, help.
Like, kids would start shit with me in school, and I'd be like, you don't want none of this, brother.
I could see.
You don't want me fucking
I could see
pythons
little
around
you
your
doing
neck, brother. Because I don't know if you've ever seen Hulk Hogan or Macho Man Randy Savage in their
I am old
prime,
enough.
but that
Yes.
shit is fucking comedy gold.
Oh,
I
it's
don't care what
beautiful.
anyone, especially Macho
No,
Man.
dude, just any of the E.
Macho
WWE.
Because Macho Man would talk like this. He'd be like, "Ooh yeah, you don't want to go toe to toe with the Macho Man." Funniest fucking shit I've ever seen.
Dude,
Can
let's
you
not
have
talk
a
about
character that talks like that?
I would fucking 100% have a character that talks.
Can we talk about the controversy was of when someone ripped off Kane's mask?
Oh yeah, that shit.
Oh, dude, that shit was
Wrestling used to be
crazy.
so good when I was a kid.
It was so good.
Let me rip off your mask and reveal your identity to everybody.
Well, the thing was, is like he debuted in what, like 1998?
He was wrestling for a while.
Yeah, like 1997, 1998. And he had worn a mask up until like 2007.
Like no one knew what he looked like.
And
It was
there's-
genuine too. Like there were no photos of him online or anything. Nothing about his personal life. No one knew his name. Like outside of wrestling, no one knew his name.
I think it'd be really funny if he was
I
just
think he's like a governor now.
Now
or
he's the
some
mayor of
shit.
Tennessee.
Yeah.
Who?
Like,
He's the
a
mayor of
in
Knoxville County, Tennessee.
Kane.
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 Nice. But
It is being
badass.
protected by a planetar.
A planetar?
Planetar, yes.
What the fuck is a planetary?
You can take it.
What the fuck is a
You
planetary?
can suck my dick.
You're not having to go alone. It's not like Laz alone is gonna go in and take on an angel. Like
What the fuck is a planetary?
it is a
You'll
pretty much.
see.
Do you say this out loud?
I mean, they're all doing their own thing, so you can kind of catch them in the morning.
Becca, you
Yeah, I'll
missed
catch
my
you.
moment.
I'll probably catch you and ask you, because you'd be the person I would go to.
That's interplanar, right?
It would be.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get advantage and expertise if it's interplanar.
Becca, you missed it.
What I miss?
I like.
That is
His
a.
road to
what did I
redemption.
miss?
I did.
Oh yeah. They
What did
tell me,
I
like,
miss?
A very brief description, because we didn't want to ruin anything for me if any of you wanted to say something specific to me.
Well,
but I got a brief.
He spoke to, like, I spoke to Eldath finally. Like, I had a real conversation. And then I decided to become.
26.
Oh, Pally?
I did.
Well, right now he's paladin fighter.
But I will be a full paladin, yes.
A planetar is a pretty high-ranking angel.
Oof.
What else do I know about this?
They're blue fuckers.
They are in fact blue.
Oh, good.
What did I?
Ascend to Leotharn?
Are you
Okay.
just-
What did I?
No, they're
What
blue. Think
is
about it. The
a
Falcon are blue.
I
Planetar?
know.
In her brain, it's gonna...
Planetar's weakness.
Like, are you
You
saying
seem
that
like the
they're racist?
person to
That's a
ask.
little racist, yeah.
Serafina, no offense.
Jesus
Well-
Christ.
If you look like a Vidalcan,
I'm just pulling up a
That's
picture.
rough,
I'm
buddy.
not
That's-
pulling up
that's
stats
not
to
good.
show him what a planetar is.
It's okay. I alter stats all the time
I was
anyway.
about to say,
Um,
if you were the same color as a Vidalcan, like same shade,
It's more green.
so that he might be okay.
Well, I mean, you guys are gonna fight it anyway, but
That was fucking
What
gross.
did I?
so
What?
Nice. He
He's
put a
almost
finger gun
like
at me and I
a-
popped my toe.
It almost looks
But
like
it was like-
Is it a cloud giant? That's
Not
green?
like a normal one. It was
Yeah.
loud
Storm?
and nasty.
Storm are more like a
Crunch.
blue,
Was it a
purple blue.
wet crunch?
Yeah, it's like a cloud giant with wings.
Is it as big as this cloud giant?
No, not quite.
No,
Is it
It's pretty big, but not that big.
large, huge?
they're
Would I know this?
It's large.
What does
Is it,
Leotharn shoot back at me?
big boys.
Is it seducible?
Well,
Definitely.
planetars don't really have a weakness.
Oh, that's pretty. I know, right?
I feel like this would bother me.
They are
It would.
powerful
Like that, though,
defenders,
But I
but
think it's
pretty.
typically they are either divine protectors or they are
because it'd be too big.
warriors for a specific god, or a lot of the time even end up being healers.
I said back. So, like, if we had to fight one to get the soothsayer, is that one word?
Hmm?
Soothsayer?
The soothsayer, yes.
One word? Okay. What recommendations would you like to give us, you smart
Don't
man?
use radiant.
Obviously. Wait, shit! I can't use one of my swords.
Try to figure it out if it wants a deal instead.
Well, like I said, most of the time it is a protector.
So did we skip over the ball?
It
or-
is not yet.
No.
As in not yet. We're gonna. We're not gonna spend like a super long time at the ball, but we're still gonna do
We will never skip your balls.
Thank you.
it.
I'm glad that my balls were appreciated.
You probably aren't going to have prep time like you did with the dragon. It is extremely perceptive in more than just vision.
Yeah.
And if you have a way to get around radiant damage, recommended.
Send back one last time. So like, would you say that if
feel
it's
like I could
protecting
look
the soothsayer,
But with
it is
she's
going
weapons.
to be a fight, or like, can we not fight it?
Most of the time, it will be a trial of strength. So it will be a fight.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to
not
fight
literal strength, but like
I was like, brother, help.
it. So we're gonna have to fight it, and it's a high-ranking angel. So
I don't like that.
maybe we'll have our suits by then.
I don't like this.
I know, right? It's
I mean, if you
weird.
wait till after the ball, you will.
I was going
We
to
gotta
say,
wait till after the ball, anyways.
How long until the suits are ready anyway?
She said that she'd have them ready by the ball for those who want to wear it,
Ready by the ball.
Sweet.
which is tomorrow night.
That might be
That would be tonight, right? If it's the morning.
Yeah, if it's,
Oh, we're about to go to sleep because
Yeah.
you said I used
Oh,
Legend
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Lore
yeah. So
right
we're
before
about
we
to
went
go
to sleep. I probably went to him that night.
So I was like,
So you don't have to worry about those.
in the
things.
morning, like
Nice.
I like bounce over and I'm like,
Who is it? Are we
It's
in
Oni.
Where are we?
You're in
Oh,
the Seldak Manor.
Okay. What do you need?
I
This
just
is
like
in
the morning, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
I'm like, oh. First, I got a dress. Second, I got some necklaces and shoes that goes with it, and my hair's done. You like it? I kept it up in the
Oh, I
line.
love.
It's great. And it's like big, poofy, and kind of really curly, like huge. And she's like, and then and she said, oh, and the date last night, right?
Yeah.
That's not as good,
It
but
was
it's still pretty good.
great. I was also really nervous, and I don't think I did quite well because I tried to make him laugh so many times, and he just didn't.
You have an
catch on.
odd sense of humor, darling.
I was being. It was more of a casual friend. I don't know.
We can work on it.
Mm.
You'll have to give me some of the material.
It was more just like flow in the moment, you know. It was like from what he said, and I kind of build on it, or I'd like tease him a little bit, and he was like,
Not having it.
and I was like,
Oh, wait.
oh, I also got him flowers.
Oh, that's beautiful. Men deserve flowers.
Fun
I
fact
grew them. Well, I didn't.
About
grow
real
them.
life,
Stephanie
most
grew
men
them,
don't get their first
and
flowers until
I
a
picked
funeral.
them out, and they were nice.
And I have something for you.
What?
I have.
And I go back into my room and I grab the jumper out of the closet.
Okay.
Close your eyes.
Okay, I'm closing my eyes.
And I hang it up on the door.
Oh, okay. She's like, oh. Wait, I'd have to turn around to the door. She's just like,
No, I put it on like the back of the door so you can see.
oh, okay. And just, what is that?
I suppose.
I'm gonna try it on. And she like is just like, okay. I like it. I like it. I like the. Ooh, that's pretty. And she puts it on. She's like,
Yes, I asked for it to be made.
she got
as-
being like naked, and she's like,
I don't mind. I made it. I had them make it that way so that you could fight in it.
pins in the sides to put up the. And she like ties it. She's like, oh. Like,
Yeah.
it's nice. It's nice. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I like it. It makes me happy. I'm gonna wear this often.
And
so often.
when the tool is up, you have pockets. Yeah.
No. And she's like.
I know.
Mhm.
But I had them make it so you can fight in it.
Revolutionary.
You can go straight from a fight into a ball.
I am
That was gold.
so excited. Oh, but I do want to wear my
No, I'm not saying tonight. I'm saying like you like balls, so.
dress. Just, yes.
I'm sure you do.
Did I draw them in the snow? Yes, I did.
Yes, I
They were included. It wasn't just the dick. It was dick and balls.
did. What's one bigger than the other? Otherwise, it's inaccurate.
I actually
Yes,
have.
absolutely.
I have.
I said that like while I was driving it up.
My balls are fucking beautiful.
Oh, and she goes, I also made a joke about, because he had said, do you want to try my meat? And I went, haha, yeah, sure. And he just right over his head. I thought it was hilarious.
No, I don't think that went over his head. I think he ignored it.
Right.
Right.
I agree.
I think
She's
I
like,
think you need to go
thought it was
into your
funny.
next time if that's a thing you're going to do. If you're going to go again and have a date again, I think you need to go into it understanding that he is smarter than you believe.
I thought you were gonna just bring
well, I
that
wasn't, I wasn't
Smarter
treating him like he
No.
was-
I'm saying like
I thought it was funny.
I'm saying
That's not
he
me.
may not. It may not be going over his head. So if you say something and he doesn't laugh or he doesn't respond, maybe it's because he doesn't like what you said.
Oh,
Not
that's fair.
necessarily because he didn't understand it, but because he doesn't want to broach that conversation yet.
That's fair. Well, he did explicitly talk about me drawing his dick in the snow.
Yeah, I told him it was his dick. Man deserved to know.
I didn't know it was
Oh,
accurate.
yeah.
And then he said it was accurate.
Seraphine.
But I was not off topic. Like, she opens the door.
Hello, darling. It's Lynn.
Hello.
I'm just going in order of the rooms. I got them finished.
Oh, wonderful.
As she kind of pulls out, and it looks a lot like your clothes, just kind of more form-fitting, but also still hiding everything you want to hide. And you wanted this to be proper armor, yes? And not like additional?
Yes.
So,
Because, I don't get any bonuses from no armor.
yes. So,
Same, bro.
I don't know if this matters for your subclass of druid. Not metal.
I don't think it does.
Oh, it's like.
I usually ignore that
I'm
anyway,
touching
but
you
some players
guys,
like to
but-
keep that for flavor. But this armor counts as light armor for you. But it
That's
is
nice.
15 plus your dexterity.
Sorry, I just popped my fingers and it went.
That brings me up to an
It
18
went
armor
bing,
class.
bing, bing,
Where?
bing.
How do I change that?
Pykel?
No. Beyond.
Oh, beyond. Oh, that's a good question.
What do you mean? I got manage character and
Uh,
levels.
Figuring out how to do either custom armor or get armor that is 15 plus dex. I guess that'd be basically plus 3 studded leather.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to go to your inventory, add plus 3 studded leather. It's basically the same thing.
Yeah. Equipment.
I hope this stuff is worth it because I already have magical armor.
It's gonna be better.
Yeah.
What is your armor again? Just for reference.
+1 half plate.
Oh yeah, it's
I'm
gonna
so
be
excited now because I'm a paladin. When I get armor,
Mm-hmm.
Armor is game changer.
Mm-hmm.
and I get
When he texted me, I was like, he's like, you can make it look like normal clothes or you can make it look like armor. And I'm like, no, I want it to look like armor. Laz wants people to understand that he's hard to hit.
See,
Then they're less likely to go after him,
See, Hansen is having his bandages be hit. That way.
Alright.
Yeah, but it's always clean. He never has to worry about changing the bandages because it
This is what I
automatically cleans
imagine.
itself. Plus, it's good defense, and he can
Yeah.
wear
It
whatever he
pins
wants.
I love it.
But it's pants underneath, not a skirt.
Oh, okay, never mind then. It's a
They don't
jumpsuit.
really make stuff like. Yeah, it is a jumpsuit, but.
Additionally,
I'm trying to find it. Let's just
Because
skill mail.
he wanted you to be able to run in it.
so it just plus
like,
3
pin
studded
up the
leather if you
sides
can find
and
it.
fight.
That's the whole part. Seeing if I can't find it.
It's pretty close. Honestly, if you like any of those more than the full around, I would.
I like the full around idea. I want to see it all the way around. Although this is kind of cool.
Skill
This
mail.
stuff shit.
Skill mail plus
It
1.
might be pretty high in rarity because it's plus 3.
I'm just down here. That's
Here, I'll do it so you can write down the other feature of it,
alright.
which is
Mhm.
for an hour a day, you can speak with animals for free.
Wow. Okay.
And it doesn't have to be an hour instantly. You can use it in chunks.
You are getting the rest of them.
Like I said, you guys are going to be going against some really annoying things, so I might as well
was gonna
bust
say,
you.
I kind of wonder as a player watching their DM, like what has Zion determined each of us need based on what we've done so far? I'm kind of nervous.
Okay. Yeah. Did you make mine for the paladin, or did you make it while you had barbarian?
Well, I originally had something for Barbarian, and I've tweaked it for Paladin for you.
You're
Uh,
fine.
Did you find the armor, or are you letting me do that?
I'm
I-
letting you do that.
Okay, cool. Just because I was starting to do it, and I was like, wait, I should probably double check.
Oh. Pull. Optional veil.
Veil?
It's just a
Alright,
small
it's a-
one.
Oh,
So
right.
it clips here, here.
Okay,
I
and she's
figured
like-
that could be particularly helpful for you.
That is
Alright.
very helpful.
And then she tries to put it back
it,
here.
It goes
She's
around
like,
your horns. Here. What are you talking? Hey, move it. Here, look in the mirror. It's like an optional thing, so it's not all the time. But, like,
That's a weird one.
yes.
It's me.
Oh. Hello.
Hello. I finished your armor.
I have this one too.
Oh, lovely. I have everyone's. So,
Oh,
first of all, I'll
fun.
grab yours because that's the one I had on top.
Yeah.
Kind of sets it down. And it is basically exactly what you described. It is looks like half plate armor. And this does count as +3 half plate armor. Additionally, this. Yeah.
I already
What
had
is half
+1,
plate?
so it's
What?
What is half plate?
Half plate
16?
is.
heavy armor.
Half plate's heavy?
Yep.
Does that still give you the disadvantage on stealth?
Yep.
In my case, it's +2
It
full
looks
plate.
like that.
Does full plate give you disadvantage on stealth?
No, it does too, but if she already has a disadvantage of stealth, she might as well just get the better armor. Because I believe half plate is a straight 16, right? So for you, it'd be 17?
My AC. Stop it. My AC right now. Stop! No.
Stop!
I accidentally hit the back button.
Yeah.
Hold, please.
So, and even with a +8, even with a +18,
My
you have to
AC is
roll a
18
1 or a
right
2.
Oh, it's 18 right now?
Yeah.
That means 17 +1? Or 17?
Yeah, I mean, that would increase it to a 20 still.
So half plate. It's +2 half plate. No, +2 full plate. So.
Yeah, +2 full plate. Mm-hmm. And then, let me double check because I wrote it down. Son of a bitch.
I thought of something better. And Becca, I think it's
Half
so
plate is medium.
honestly
Huh?
such a cool
So half
idea.
plate is medium.
Is half plate?
Hmm?
Half plate is
Like-
medium. And it's dexterity plus, 15 plus dexterity to a max of 2 with disadvantage on stealth.
So,
The pants.
Yeah.
Like, that's like this is what I imagined.
Yeah.
Like it's also stress. Okay, Zion. Have
Yes.
you seen Frozen 2?
yes.
Do you know like it's the when she's like lets her hair down and
Yeah.
then yeah. So you know that the dress she's wearing?
Mhm.
The one with the pants?
Yes.
It's that.
Okay, cool.
But black.
But black.
um,
See? Okay, here. I don't know if the but black.
yeah, cool.
It's this. Ooh, but black.
20.
Yes. And then, it once a day can count as a 300 gold diamond. Like, it won't actually absorb your armor, but basically you can cast
Revivify.
Revivify without any component. Or if you need a 500 gold diamond, then it can count as 300 of that once a day.
But I was thinking, like, I was trying to find it. And I was
Or
like,
that's
I
greater
can't-
restoration up to 500 gold diamonds. So
No,
it can
it's
count
like-
as 300 of that if you need it to.
I was like, I can't find what I'm looking for. Nothing looks like what I'm looking. Elsa, look at that Frozen 2. I was like, this is perfect.
You don't have enough straws.
I don't think so.
Same.
Oh, maybe I do actually.
They didn't
That'll be in the
have straws.
plasticware.
Here you go.
They didn't have straws.
After you get done with all this and she clears out Liza's room, Serafina is gonna come up to this is room.
So I still need to do hers because she's in
Yes,
there right now.
that's like
Yeah.
that's what I was saying. Like after you're done with that.
And for you, pulls out the suit you described with the stars and everything, sets it down in front of you. So you wanted this to just add to your already existing armor because you're naturally tough.
Yes.
So this will give you a what's your AC currently?
It's all folded up and stuff, and she's like,
What's your AC?
What's your
my
AC?
AC.
Because
Sorry, just give me 1 second. It is 15.
15. Oh, okay, yeah. So it adds a +3 to your AC. It's like if your wisdom goes up and your AC goes up, it's just a +3 to whatever your armor is.
Oh, I just put 18 armor class.
Yeah. Well, I mean that works for now.
Oh, okay. Unless I take it off.
Yes. Additionally, this will help you maintain your energy, if you will. AKA, this gives you 2 additional key points a day.
Great!
Yes.
Oh, let's fucking go. She's like super excited. She's like, yes, I'm gonna try it on. And like, oh, also, what I was describing, the suit. looks like this if it would change colors.
Oh, okay, cool.
So like you see how like sometimes it changes colors a
Yeah,
little
you can
bit.
like see it. And, yeah.
But
What
like
can I say?
if
I'm a nice guy.
Yeah.
if sandstone and then like labradorite had a baby.
All right.
The suit.
Well,
that she
best
made
of
me.
luck
Oh.
to all of you.
That I ordered.
Hello.
Howdy.
And you wanted yours to be full armor as well. Yes. All right. So this is, and you wear light armor, right?
Yeah, I think actually right now I am actually wearing blade.
No, no,
For
no
like
straw?
whenever I actually go into battle, but I do wear light armor.
Oh, you
Like I want
prefer- yes.
light armor.
So your dexterity's
No straw.
your dexterity side.
My dexterity is +4.
Okay. Yes. So this is also basically +3 studded leather armor.
Studded leather is 13.
It is 12 normally, plus your dexterity, full dexterity.
Okay, so it's a 19 DC.
Yes, you have. Yes. And what is that higher than what you currently have?
By 1.
Okay, but it's also going to be light, so you don't have to worry about the plate. Additionally, it gives you 2 extra bardic inspiration in it.
Heard that. So there was no stealth.
Oh, right. Sorry,
I mean, I'll
that's what I
take
wrote
that bardic
originally.
inspiration.
What?
I'll take the bardic inspiration.
Okay, because I did have a stealth one. That I just wrote that before I knew that you wanted stealth.
What is the stealth one?
Basically, it allows you to use inspiration on yourself for stealth purposes.
Also, did you remember the jump?
To make a persuasion roll on you to do both.
No,
The suit
choose
is
one or the other.
kind of like a jumpsuit, right?
Yes,
Okay, because that's what we had talked about.
it is whatever you described.
Great.
We'll just take the extra 2 bardic inspiration to.
Cool.
Because that also helps my damage.
Fair enough.
Show yourself.
I open the door.
Hello. I heard you had a bit of a change of heart about what you wanted your suit to be, so I took some liberties.
Okay.
So this is, it'll count as +2 plate mail. So you'll have an AC of 20.
I have an AC of 20 right now.
No, you don't.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Do you have a shield? I guess you can't because you have to two-hand your ultra glaive.
I have bracers of defense though.
Yeah, so your AC is actually 22.
Yes.
So this counts as +2 plate now. Originally, I was going to.
Is this attuned, by the way?
No. Yes. These are free for you, basically. They are attuned for the sake of they will only work for you, but not attuned in the sake of it takes an attunement slot. Originally, I was going to do something with your barbarian rage, but I've heard you've had a bit of a change when it comes to that.
That is true.
So instead, I'm going to give you an option as well, because
Okay.
I didn't really have a lot of time to figure out after you changed.
Fair.
Oh
So-
my God, Zion!
Yes.
I found it.
Will you hand me my phone so I can do this? Thank you,
What did you
sir.
find? Oh, I see.
To get another talker.
Nice.
That's it. That's it.
So, first of all, it might get messy, but it is indestructible. All of your outfits are indestructible for all intents and purposes. You can still get like messy, but they won't get torn or anything like that.
Dude, and that's a superhero
Did you
suit.
fix my stats?
I put in the belt. Did it not work?
Hold on. Let me look. I will figure it
Make sure it's equipped and make sure it is attuned.
Okay, I equipped it. I did not attune it, probably.
Yeah.
So
An inventory scroll all the way to the bottom.
out. Yeah. I had to do it last time, so I figured it out. Okay. Go ahead.
so basically, you have an option of.
Holy shit.
You have the option of either. Basically, you get extra smites. So, you can get either 2 first level smites a day or 1 second level smite.
Extra.
Extra on top of what you normally get.
Okay.
Or, you get an extra 10 to your lay on hands.
We have a healer. I don't need that.
Yeah, but that can also. You can lesser restoration it yourself with 5. So that can also get rid of status effects for yourself without needing the healer.
I don't know. I would take the smites.
And she has like this tree or
Question is, well, I'm going with this.
Okay.
Question is, Do I want
I love these
one
pajamas.
second level smite or two first level
No,
smite?
you can choose.
that every day.
Oh!
Yeah, smite.
Yeah.
Let's say lay on hands right now is what? Is it 10 times your?
Smash. Smash.
Huh?
Is it 10 times your paladin
May I
level?
have another depression?
It's 5
connection?
times your paladin level.
Is it?
I try to keep myself tucked in with no space anyway, so if somebody needs to move
Gotcha,
behind
gotcha.
me.
Behind the TV.
Yeah. So that means if you're
So
how many levels of?
of paladin are you currently? 7?
So I thought you were switching that. That's
this
why
yours?
I went in there. But
Gotcha. No, I didn't change your class. I only added the item. So you're 7 in paladin?
yeah, I think I'll do that and keep the Echo Fighter.
Okay. So in that case, you have 35 lay on hands right now. So that's either 35 health you can do yourself, or use 5 to use restoration.
You can also heal other
Because
people.
like this.
Yeah, so you can
dark
also
blue,
heal other people.
So like if
is
Laz
what
goes
my
down, you can be like,
normal suit usually looks
35
like.
HP.
And now I got the
And then the
full
healer
suit
back
on
up.
top of it, and then the jumps,
I
the
may have to
jumper,
edit this character.
right? And the cool
Yeah.
dress that I just got. I
I'm
have
gonna
so
lose
much
some health.
clothing now.
So for now, because D&D Beyond is kind of hard to change, I would fix it in Fight Club, and we can do D&D Beyond beat.
I know how to change it. I know how to change it.
Okay, good. In that case, yeah, go for it.
Murphy just
I'm gonna-
pulled his highest game ever.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Got a 180.
That's good.
Yeah.
I get another fighting style too.
Yeah, you do.
I am going to send Leothan real quick.
Alright, you send to Leothan.
Hey yo, Daddy L. Can I go to Sigil?
Why are you asking? You can go to...
I didn't know if I could get back.
Oh, fair. No, you have permission for another, the rest of the week, so another 4 or 5 days.
Okay. Alright, I go to Sigil.
Okay, you go to sit.
And I'm going to go look for Gauntlets of Ogre Strength.
Which one is mine?
Okay. Is this for yourself?
Yeah.
Isn't that your dump stat?
This is
it?
mine.
So I might be willing to dump a different set.
I had like a full one.
Huh?
Hey, that was Becca's.
Was it?
It's okay. You can have another one. Big bed.
You're welcome.
You did.
That feels a little unfair to just cheat your like, it's technically fair, but it's like,
It takes an attunements a lot.
That's true.
I don't see. I moved it over there.
You
'cause
kind
I
of a
feel
cheat
safe
with
but on
attunement
the
slots
edge.
with your arm, though.
Yeah, well, he has a cheat for
So-
everything, so just give it to him. Like,
I have.
Why are you so bitter with me today? God damn.
I have a question.
Are you talking like Maggie didn't have a dump stat by the end of the campaign?
I have a question.
Hmm?
What's that?
If I take great weapon fighting twice,
They don't stack.
They don't.
Yeah, that one's
that
stack.
ability doesn't stack.
trash.
But you get 2 fighting styles that go really well together, but never get put together because you can't do it. That'd be pretty cool. But they're not the
Might be
same.
defense then.
Bring it up to 23.
Is that what it does?
It
It
gives you
increases your AC by 1 if you're wearing armor, I'm pretty sure.
What's the other one? There's 4 that you can get.
I could choose. Well, I have great weapon fighting,
Uh-huh.
so I could choose blessed warrior,
That gives you cantrips.
That is not what my app says.
blind fighting,
Mhm.
defense, dueling, interception,
Mhm.
and protection.
So protection,
Protection is the one that you give
someone next,
disadvantage
yeah. You can,
as
like-
long as you're willing to bring a shield.
but you don't use a shield, so that's not good for you.
Whereas the other one gives you +1 AC. So yeah, you can do the +1 AC.
The defense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
defense gives you +1 to AC if you're wearing armor.
You
Honestly, the Blessed Warrior could be
I'm
really
concerned
good
about you
because that gives
kicking
you
the chair.
cantrips.
It was my knee. I
I'm
have
just-
another. It's fine.
So is that a no?
4.
Getting the Gauntlets of Ogre Strength.
Why do you want them?
So that way if I get a heavy weapon, I can still use it. because right now, if my arm gives me a weapon that is strength based, I can't use it.
I will say, if that is your concern, that won't be a problem.
Okay,
If that is the only reason.
that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Then I am gonna go look for a shield.
Okay, yes.
I forgot what feats I had.
Kinder.
I'm good. I'm on vacation.
I mean, technically, you could refeed.
Starting.
What, do you still have
No,
tough?
yesterday.
I do not.
I have
So,
a wedding
tough would be
to
probably
on
the one you
Wednesday
want to
night,
snatch.
Tuesday, Monday evening through Thursday morning.
Go look
No.
for a shield.
Yes. So, as you are going through,
So, I was like,
Sigil.
couple of days.
you go to look for some shields.
At least you get
Go ahead and make me an
Yeah.
investigation check. Burger King foot lettuce.
That is a 17 plus 4.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Are you looking for a magical shield or just a shield?
Magic shield.
Um,
Why not? I have 7,000 gold burning a hole in my pocket. I have a friend who just became a paladin.
so, the first one you see is a... It is a shield that seems to have a
It's probably
bladed
the
edge.
most effective most people get for this quickly hit pads.
Next.
Okay.
I assume that it's probably going to be a shield that does damage.
I'm the type of
there's more
person
to it.
I became a hugger because all my friends were huggers. And I'm
Hmm.
like, I don't want to be named them.
Fine.
So I'm not
I'll
really
listen.
a hugger.
It is a
but
shield of returning.
If you do this, I'll
So it's like Captain America's shield.
It is.
Next.
Yeah.
Okay. Because it does damage and
Hugs,
returns
I'm
to you
more
every time.
like shoulder pad or hip pad. You know, like
I'm looking for a shield for defense
I
purposes.
won't go in for one, but if you
You
start
going
can get
for it, I'm
a
not gonna-
+1
yeah,
shield. That is
I'm
an option.
the same way. I'm not gonna say
Um,
no to a hug, but at the
There is
same
the
time, I'm
Sentinel
not gonna-
shield, which
I'm
gives
not
you
gonna-
advantage on initiative and
I
perception
think for
checks.
me, it was mostly because my family was very
Okay.
touchy
Um,
when I was a kid.
We'll put that one on the list.
there is the shield of.
Like we didn't touch
Oh,
each
what
other.
is
Ours
it?
was
Is that before?
forced effective.
So
No,
what's my
mine
max
was
health
no
as
affection.
is fighter and paladin
So it was
all
like-
both D10?
It's
Yes.
exact
So what's the
opposite.
max
It's
health on
just
that?
What's your
so
constitution?
much
You're a little-
affection
yeah.
as
My
a
constitution's
child
20.
that I did not
So
want.
15 times
I was
10.
like, I don't mind hugging my parents.
150.
But
No,
when
because you have
you're
tough,
told
right?
You have no choice.
Which has an extra just
It makes
two health.
hugging a
Did you
lot
take tough
less-
again?
Yeah.
I
Did
haven't
someone
yet.
make a comment?
Are you going to?
Or is that
I'm thinking
something
about it.
Okay.
So
Oh,
what would
that
If
that
you
was
take
something
tough,
Zion
then
did
your
earlier.
HP would go to 170. 170?
Yeah, so it's either 150 or 170.
I'll take tough.
Because he signed in on Brady's laptop.
Okay,
Huh?
so we got the.
Oh, Becca was asking about the comment.
Oh, yeah.
I thought about on Wednesday, I thought about getting on and sending "Hey bitch" on there, but I didn't know if it would censor me or not.
I don't know. I don't have any
I wasn't
have,
sure, and I didn't want to get
obvious things. So I have it set to where it'll automatically filter slurs, but
Yeah,
I got Sentinel
I didn't
shield.
know if it would
so
boot me
Sentinel shield. Yeah, sorry.
just to get Zion to turn around.
It's,
You have a comment.
Oh, I have two choices between two feats. 'Cause I rolled a 7. That's what it says. With
What?
that or an ability score improvement.
Do you get one at level 6 as a paladin?
What?
When you get feats as a paladin, because if you're level 7, you shouldn't get another one until 8. I thought.
Yeah, I don't know why it's giving me a second choice because I think that is true.
So that increases at 4, 8, 12, 16, 19.
Why is it giving me two
Yeah.
choices?
I have no idea. But
Is the other feat, you have a choice between these feats? Because it might be something you get for the thing.
Yeah, it says I have a choice between
I was gonna say.
a bunch of feats.
So, it's just an option of feats, not
okay,
ability score or
so
something?
3 options.
Mhm.
There is the Sentinel shield, that I just mentioned.
Mhm.
There is the Strength Guard shield, which is a slightly weaker version of the Spell Guard shield.
What does that do?
It'll give you advantage on all strength saving throws while
Okay.
holding the shield.
What's that?
And then there is the Morse code. That wasn't actually Morse code. It would mean nothing in future.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
And then there is the Battering Shield, which is a +1 shield. It has 3 charges. You can use a charge to So yes, you can. If you're holding the shield, you can push a creature within reach, 5 feet away. Yeah. So within reach, 5 feet away, or you can use a charge and knock them 10 feet away, and potentially knock them prone.
I'm gonna take the Sentinel Shield. How much for that?
Alrighty. The Sentinel Shield.
Those are good tacos, right?
Thank you. Where did it go? Let's call it either 300 gold or another uncommon item to trade.
What uncommon items do I have?
Do you like spicy food, Ty?
Hmm?
Do you like spicy food?
I do.
I do have a really good recipe for homemade taco seasoning.
Okay.
I'll send it over to you.
That'll be for when I cook for myself, because Destiny
Yeah.
can't do spicy. But that is, I
It's
would
not,
like to have.
It's not hella spicy,
Yeah.
but it's too
For
much.
yeah, Destiny
No, I
like
remember how
yeah.
much it goes. But
sweet chili Doritos are too spicy for
Yeah.
Destiny. Like.
I want to know why it's trying to make me pick 2.
Don't know.
Make sure you
I
put
will give
7
you the
instead
pipe of the
eight.
sewers.
Make
Does
sure you
it say
put 7
7th
instead of
level
8.
option, or does it say 8th level?
No, well, I'm in level 7, and for some reason
My
it's giving
phone's
me
on
another
1%.
option. But I'm pretty sure you don't get that option until level 8.
I will give you the
what
pipes
are
of the
your total
sewers.
levels?
Alright, sounds good.
3
As you
fighters,
trade
7
for the Sentinel
paladin.
Shield.
So
It is just
10?
a normal +2 like normal shield, but it gives you advantage
How
on
many
initiative and
levels do you lose
perception.
in Barbarian?
And
7?
then I'm going
7,
to
and then I
go
took 7
to
paladin.
the Potion Master.
The Potion Master?
Yes.
Alrighty.
It could be. It's.
You do so.
I don't know for
Any
sure if you
version
get
of haste,
ability score
please?
improvement or feat every so
Alrighty.
often levels of each like class, or if it's in total. So you have 10 total levels. It might be doing it because of that. You know what I'm saying?
That
I know what you're
is
saying.
for
And
I don't remember
fighters
what I
get
said
extra
last time.
feats.
It's 2,000 pop.
Yeah.
You still have fighter. Fighters get extra feats.
alright,
I'm not
yeah,
sure about
get 2 of
paladins,
those.
though. I
Alright, sounds
rarely
good.
play paladins.
Then I go back.
Alright, you go back.
Yes.
That is probably why, because I'm a fighter too.
Fighters get extra feats.
At 6 and not at before 3.
I'm saying like, it's basic. Like, do you get to choose between an ability score or feat every like starting at 2, then every 4 levels of your total levels, or just the level that?
Just the class.
I don't
yeah.
know. That might be it malfunctioning because it's he is level 10,
Yeah.
but he is not like a 10th level fighter.
Yeah.
Right.
Because at 10th level, a fighter would get another feat.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure that I did everything right.
Alright.
Oh, Seraphina does go up while those two are still in Liza's room. She does go up and knock on Liza's door.
I'm
What
like,
is
I'm
it?
like
It's
fitting my giant ass into this like.
I
like,
just decided I
like,
answer the door unpleasantly until I know who it is, and I'm like,
Um,
yes,
So for the bowl tonight,
you look beautiful. Thank you. Sorry, continue.
for the bowl tonight, I have an idea for my hair. I can't do it by myself. It's a little too intricate for behind my head by myself.
Yes.
And she describes what she's trying to do, aka this picture. This picture.
yeah, you showed me earlier.
Yes. Could you help me do it? And there's also a hairpin to help as well. And she shows up her
Did we
hairpin.
all just become best friends?
Let's do it.
Well, I'm like squeezing, and she leans in, and I'm like falling over. Yes, and like it falls on the ground.
I'm a fucking idiot.
What?
What?
I'm not gonna say.
Rude.
I would love for you to.
I figured it out.
What was it?
No. This made me look like the dumbest motherfucker.
What was
I'm
it?
not gonna say it.
What
Did
was
you
it?
put the wrong paladin level?
No, I picked feet for feet, and that's why. It's because I technically hadn't fucking chosen one, and it was like, dude, you haven't chosen one. All you've
Like,
done is-
hello?
It was like, you picked feet. Now fucking pick a feet. I am.
I'm going in reverse order this time. Droll.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Hanson.
Hey, Hanson, how's it going?
Good. I mentioned that I had a surprise for everyone.
You did mention this, yes.
Yes.
I have advantage if you're about to come in.
He kind of
Yeah, she
pulls
does.
something out. It looks like a metal case with leather straps that kind of go over your shoulder.
Oh, nice.
So first of all, put it on.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's a you can store your weapon in it
Plus
for easy
10 to
access.
armor.
Now, if you had a pet, what would you name it?
I am singing.
If you want to see what it looks like first, it has a stock name currently.
Okay.
Just say default. Come here.
Default, come here.
As the top layer of the metal on your holster and rolls into your hands as it is a small armadillo.
I mean, that's vermin, but that's adorable. Armadillos are so cute, but I have so many childhood memories of armadillos in Oklahoma, like
Yes.
Texas.
This is great. This is great. I appreciate
It does more than this as well.
I have a vivid
Okay.
memory of when I was younger. All of them, like
It is a
all of them.
robot armadillo. It is very cute, but it is metal.
Gathering with shovels, chasing an
Okay, what's
armadillo down the road.
Alright, so
Because it kept eating.
first
up
of all,
the
it doesn't
the
like take a
garden
tune or anything,
flowers,
but
all
whenever
of
you
the
connect to
flowers
it,
in everyone's
you do that by
gardens,
naming
all the
it.
women were pissed.
So
all
you
the husbands
can
went out,
first of all you can
and
throw
they're
it and never
chasing this
hurt.
armadillo. And it's a hill. So it's just rolling down the hill.
So you can
You just
roll
see
into a
a
ball and you
mob.
can throw it, and then you can see through its eyes and give it
With
orders.
khakis and shovels.
Okay, well, I'm gonna name it Flash.
Okay. As you name it Flash, it kind of out of its ball form and looks up at you.
And I can see through its eyes looking up at me.
If you choose to, yes.
That's fucking
Dude, you can watch
You could
yourself
see how, yeah, I was
masturbate.
like, you could. Oh no.
Why is that where your mind
What the fuck? My brain was like, you could, like, shave better, like. If you
with
didn't
a
have
mirror?
a mirror, if you didn't have a mirror, you know, like you're out in the middle.
Okay, what else does it do?
Well, it is
What
fully
more do
designed
you
to
want?
act like an armadillo, so it is basically a pet as well.
Companion.
It's
Or
just like,
if you want to keep it safe, then you simply say its name and say return, and it'll go back to your holster and is completely safe while in that case.
Okay.
Also, you can roll it at people like it's a bowling ball.
Yeah, or throw it to get spy from further away. Because you can throw things very far.
This is fucking crazy.
And armadillos are very light if it's young.
Okay.
I mean, it is metal, but it is light.
I appreciate this very much.
Adamantine.
carbon fiber.
As you kind of...
No answer.
I'll come back to you later.
No answer.
Where is everyone?
Everybody is in Lass's room.
Except him.
I think it'd be really funny if you just showed up.
Who's it?
And
It's
I'm like,
Hanson. Sorry, it's Hanson.
can you get the
Yes.
button
Hi,
for me?
I have gift
Sarah,
I turned back around.
Are all three of you guys in here?
Yeah. They're like, I need you guys to
Well,
reach
this
the
is
buttons.
convenient. I have gifts for everyone.
Beautiful! We're all like fixing each other's hair and like buttoning up, and we're like,
I go back to
beautiful.
What
reading.
armor did you give me earlier? I need to.
It is basically plus 2 plate now.
Which means you have an AC of 20.
AC 20 plus your bracer, so 22.
So, what is my general armor class without wearing anything as a paladin?
Your dexterity bonus.
Yeah.
Plus 10.
That shit's good.
I like how it's like she's
Barbarians
and
and
they
monks are the only ones who get anything
all in
special.
one room.
I know, I'm trying to
And
figure out
it's
because
just
right
like,
now
well,
it's
this
just
is
15.
convenient.
Yeah, that's
It's like,
right. If
don't
you
you know
have
how
armor.
women get
I
ready
have
for
no armor.
anything?
Yeah, that is right. If you don't
But I
have
have
What
the
does
braces
Hanson's
and
hair
defense.
look like?
Hanson?
Yeah.
It's
Because
messy,
we're all
kind of
different.
mid-length. I'll have a picture of them.
So that's plus 3. What's your dexterity?
My dexterity?
I had to pull this up earlier too.
If your dexterity is plus 2, that is entirely correct.
Me. Okay, so you know the comic book, Starfire, like her hair, when her hair is super curly
My
and big,
dexterity is plus 3.
like, and it's
Okay,
super
should be
long.
16.
That's what my hair looks like right now,
Well, that's
except
bracer
it's
defense
all
only has a
bubblegum
plus 1.
pink.
Hold on.
It has a plus 2.
I mean, my hair is normally bubblegum pink, but like
Well, here's why I
It has a
asked.
plus
bubblegum.
two, so I
Here's
don't
why
think
I
it's adding
asked.
my defense fighting style.
Hanson, do you, by chance, have anything that I might use to... Oh, you shave your face, yes?
I mean, I don't really grow anything, but yeah, it's patchy.
Oh, you poor thing. I need a haircut.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I can do that.
My hair's getting pretty long.
This is just Zion as a character.
I think just...
No, I
wait
mean...
wait for it. I would like a top knot.
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
Wonderful.
First, let me get you a gift stack.
Yes,
I
So,
want to see you with a beard.
I'm a tiefling. I
And-
don't grow facial hair.
But you should find a way to get a beard. I think.
My skin is basically in between human and carapace. I don't know what you want.
Well, I am also
It's hard.
tiefling.
Like, ting, ting, ting.
Like it's.
Ducky.
Well, then we're gonna get you.
No, that's-
Not to mention, this is a fake skin. It's not real.
We're gonna get you.
But I mean, it's real.
well,
But
alright, so for you,
If it
pulls out a box and puts it in front of you.
For me too. I
I
thought
go
it was-
back
Yeah,
to
for everyone,
writing.
for everyone. So this one's for you.
Oh, well, beautiful. I love gifts. Just like, and like,
absolutely. Oh my god.
It is a pair of heels. Very, like, stiletto, nice heels. And you see what kind of looks like a slide at the back of each heel. Go ahead, go ahead.
all right. I'm gonna put some on.
Mhm.
What color are they? Like, what kind of metal?
Well, right now, they are completely white. Adjust the dial. And as you do, it changes colors as the dial moves.
These are badass! Oh my god, he gave me the coolest heels ever! Oh my god!
Also,
These are so cool.
do me a favor, walk up that wall. Do it.
I'm gonna.
No, you won't.
If you make an ass out of me, I
I
swear.
am not.
Give me back the brush first.
Fine.
Thank you.
And then, like,
As you go up to the wall hesitantly and you put your foot, you feel your center of gravity shift.
whoa! And I like shift my other foot. Excuse me.
You can keep going if you want.
Does her dress?
Well,
shift?
I would be like, I guess,
I mean,
like,
you are-
I'd be like, so basically I'd be at like hip level for everybody, because if I put my leg out,
Yeah.
then I'm like,
You can technically keep going, but I'd hold your dress down if you're wearing one right now. But then you can go completely upside down.
actually no, this is the jumpsuit that I just
Hey.
put on.
Yeah, so in that case, you can go right on upside down if
So
you
they
want.
just-
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god!
Figured out why.
These are so cool!
Now, if you want to,
And I almost like punch somebody in the head, like, oh, sorry, sorry.
if you want to hop back down,
And then I just
Yep.
whoop,
That'll do
flip
it.
down.
I told you the
All right.
jumpsuit would be great.
and do you have a name you particularly like if you had a
I
pet?
have to sell them or something. Or get them to enjoy it.
If you want to wait to
She
see
wears armor.
what they look like first, just say, come here,
No, she
default.
has the one that doesn't count as armor.
Hold on,
Dress?
hold on. Come here, default.
As your heels kind of lower you back down to the ground and kind of mix together as you see a small, like, rodent, like a gerbil or a hamster.
Huh?
Yeah, it can just act as a pet for you as well. Or it can just be your heels. It's up to you. Whenever it is in heel form, it is non-sentient, so it's not like it's gonna hurt its feelings.
What animal is that?
Well, I
It's
had
a
it.
hamster, darling.
Well, it was a guinea pig, but
I love guinea pigs.
No.
We eat them very well.
you wouldn't want to eat that one.
I've perfected the call of the guinea pig.
Alright,
And
alright.
for you,
Yes, darling.
kind of pulls out a.
Hold this.
and
I'm holding
whenever
it.
you name it, it'll connect
I'll
and then
clip it
it'll
so
do
it
whatever you
makes it
say.
easier.
I'll have to think of one. Yeah.
It kind of looks like a briefcase. This one I couldn't like condense in like as funny of a way. Just open it up.
It's my chia pet.
I set it.
Chia.
Chia it is?
As it opens up, you just see arms. As coming up is a small, about 2.5 foot tall, treant-looking creature, but it is made completely of petrified wood.
I love
You mentioned that you had lost your tree, so I figured I would get you one.
Tears over here.
It'll also help you stay alive well. If you get hurt, it does small amounts of consistent healing towards you if you're ever hurt. Yeah, it's also just called default until you name it.
I just pick him up.
And he's actually, for being petrified wood, it's really light.
No, petrified wood is usually.
It's
Yeah,
super
but it
light.
is tough. Like, it is hard, but it is very light. Like, there's obviously inner workings as well, keeping it going. And it is primarily intelligent on its own, so it can actually form connections, and yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course. And for you, he pulls out a small leather case.
Wait, does he condense so he can be safe?
Yes, he can default condense, default return, as it kind of shifts into shoulder pieces.
That is so cool.
It will only do the healing if it's in treant form.
That's fine.
Yeah. As you open it up, it is the sketch that you kind of got to sneak up, where it is something you place on your shoulder.
Does so.
And it is a flower sitting on your shoulder. All right, and say, rise.
Rice.
A little hook thing comes out for your already existing familiar to stand on.
That's so cute.
I know you kind of already had an animal companion. I mean, I guess so did Ducky, but
So did I.
yes.
Oh, has he met my familiar?
He was there whenever.
He was there, right?
Yeah, he was there. But I know you already kind of had a good connection. Not that you didn't, but additionally, if you want, go ahead.
Faven. As you hear her go, Faven. Raven just appears and
And it perches on the hook that arises from the flower.
I love him so much.
Where are my old spells?
They'll be if you have D&D Beyond, it's automatically given to you.
Oh wait, I do
Like,
like
it'll be in
it.
your spells. If
I like this little
I'm
guy.
just trying to figure out which one is my old spell.
they should be labeled underneath the cast button.
so we had a guinea pig at work recently.
Yeah?
Yeah. Pretty well behaved little boy. He's not super loud.
If not, when you go into manage, it will be under.
No,
It'll say
trust me,
always
my
prepared.
brother's
Oh,
guinea pigs.
I know how to show it.
If they thought you were about to feed them or
These
give
are
them
your
water,
I had 17 guinea pigs at one point
all the
because
time.
they don't. Fun facts about guinea pigs: they don't stop fucking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you always want like
It's
same
the
gender
only
guinea
spells
pigs.
under my spells.
You haven't added
You
anyone.
haven't added your
Yeah.
names
But if they're same gender,
So this
it
gives you a
they
couple of
try to
benefits?
eat each other.
I know.
Um,
Gotta be careful.
My best friend had guinea pigs growing up.
But if you go to if you're on
So-
your main sheet, on your sheet, you hit manage
this gives you a
spells,
handful
they will
of
be
abilities.
set as always prepared.
I know
Thanks,
you like to
Bingo.
lean into the poison aspect of
I'm
things.
just so new to this. It's
So,
because I don't.
but I also know you're not
Play
entirely
spellcasters.
immune to them yourself.
Not entirely.
But this gives you, once a day, the spell protection from poison.
Okay.
It lets you cast Detect Poison and Disease at will.
I don't know if I do this one.
Okay, so my guinea pig's name is Bingo.
Okay.
Bingo!
Alright, so once a day protection from poison.
And at will, Detect Poison and Disease.
I like that though because
So you can always just
you know,
cast that like it's a
little
cantrip,
robotic-
even though it's a first level spell.
It would be so cute. Like when
I can make it robotic.
And then...
I love it. I love it. I do. I like it. At first I was like, man, this is gonna be terrible. And then I was like, oh my god, I didn't eat. Her name
Wait,
Bingo.
how do I get him back into the tree and full? What do I say?
You say arise and whatever you choose to name it. Then additionally,
can I just say bingo?
you get sapping sting and poison
Bingo,
spray.
rise!
The cantrips.
Once a day, sap.
No, that's cantrips. You get those up with. So you get sapping sting and poison spray.
Let me see if it'll let me add these. I don't think it'll let me just add them, but like,
It might.
no, because like, learn, it's like, nah, you can't.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'll just put that in my notes.
Cool. Yeah, so you get sapping sting, which is technically necromancy, and then poison spray.
Sapping Sting?
Sapping Sting and Poison Spray that you get as cantrips. And Detect Poison at Will, so basically a cantrip even though it's a first level spell. And then
So,
Protection from Poison once a
you're gonna have to send that to me because I'm gonna forget like 5 more times.
day. I'll just send it to you.
Sapping
And it
Sting
also-
and Poison Spray, right?
Yeah, and if you have it equipped, it gives you an additional +1 to AC. It is a shoulder defense piece.
Okay.
So I'll just send all that to you.
Alright, I think I got it all written down.
You got it all written?
I think so.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, I still need to find Ducky. He kind of disappeared. He does that a lot.
He does that a lot. Give
Yeah.
him like 30 minutes,
Okay.
and he'll probably
This is the
show up.
best thing ever.
I'm glad you like it.
I am having such a good day. Like,
Um,
just like, I'm so
the
happy.
kind of indestructible safe spots, like so yours is already like armor, so it's pretty safe. But like for you to go into the shoulder pieces, and for you to go into the heels, that was actually Soul that made them enchanted them to be indestructible in those forms.
That's so
If they
That's
ever do
so
get damaged,
cool.
just bring them to me, or if you have just the mend and cantrip, that'll usually be the trick.
I do. Pull the record, girls. I have that.
Let's
I went
fucking
back to Maggie's,
go.
didn't I? I went back to Maggie's, and then I also just went to sell the residual from Maggie's.
I think that's yeah.
And then I came back, and I suddenly had a shield, and
I love it.
2 more
Yes.
potions. How much was the dancing sword?
The dancing sword?
How much would that be to buy?
1 second.
How rarity is
Summer's
that?
Dance? No.
No. It's called like the dancing
Dancing
rapier,
blade.
dancing short sword.
Pretty sure it's just dancing blade, but
Summer's Dance is bad.
Summer's dance is really cool.
that's not one.
Until you what?
It's not one that fights on its own, right?
No.
Okay.
Allows you to Misty Step though.
They are very rare, so I think I put that at. Let me roll what I would call it right now. Let's just call it 2,500, or a very rare item you're willing to trade.
Very rare. Of course, they're very rare. What if I were to trade? If I were to give them a rare, would that lower the price?
Yeah, I would lower the price. I'd say lower the price to like 1,000.
Okay, I'm going to give them the token of I just had it in my inventory, then I clicked on it and it disappeared. So I don't know what it's called. Coupon token? Copal token? Something like that.
Okay.
Then I'll pay you 1,000 for the dancing blade. So that's a total of 6,000 altogether?
For the potions and that, I believe so.
I
yes.
didn't know if you
Wait,
were
no.
going to charge everybody.
No, it's 5,000.
Oh, gotcha.
5,000 plus that item.
Yep.
My charger.
And it already disappeared from my inventory, so that's fine.
Cool.
I have a new combat standard now.
Mhm.
And that would be throw the dancing blade out, put a shield up, and not die.
Pray to God.
Pick my spells. Which ones do you think are the best? I think I can have 4 first and 2 second ones.
Shield of Faith is going to be your best friend.
Because that,
It adds an extra +2 to your AC.
but that's only on other people, I think.
Nope, that you can do that yourself.
Oh my gosh. If Bingo can't
It's a-
catch up, I really hope that like he
Concentration
has
spell,
wheels,
10 minutes, but
so
yeah.
that he can just be like.
The Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You get spells every day. You get to change your spells every single day.
Yeah, you're not set with spells. It's just whatever you want that day because you're a paladin.
So
I'm the same way
yeah,
as Drew.
you get to
I
just
love it.
decide.
I was going to say, people...
If you
I
you
think,
just test out some spells, if you don't like
natural
them, then
magic users...
So sorcerers don't get a change
Druid.
every day.
Yeah, I'm saying like natural magic users, it's druids can change it. I
I'm just
don't
trying to
believe
make sure
rangers.
that
Rangers
I've
can't.
done
No.
everything.
I think it's only clerics, paladins, and druids who can.
So right now my
Is there
Nope.
fabric on the outside?
they can change one spell every level.
So that's like...
That's the same thing as sorcerer, though.
If he can change color, could he blend in with the surroundings if needed?
I mean, if you
know.
need to,
I
yeah.
mostly play
But again,
druids.
if he's in your heels, he's indestructible. Like that is.
Haha.
My bread and
Nice.
butter.
Did we speak about
Yeah.
Barbarians.
So
We
what
speak
it?
about-
I'm a mom friend, but I have a lot of
So it's.
Druids,
oh yeah.
man.
We'll tweak it if we need to,
They're my
but that's
buddies.
pretty solid.
I have a
So it
hard
would be
time
bingo, like
multiclassing
bingo
if I
rise,
have
or,
a
but what would it be to like form into the
especially high level
the
druid.
heels?
I can't
The
bring
heels,
myself-
bingo return.
Bingo
I've
return.
never been able to do it.
Yeah, it is like slides under your feet.
Nope. My first character
Huh.
ever. I had a druid barbarian.
So, when I inevitably can learn the spell
Go into
Holy
a
Weapon,
rage,
could
turn
I
into an
permanency
animal?
that on the Dancing Blade?
I believe
This is
I
the
don't
highest
think
level
so.
druid I've ever
Because
played.
I think I have a limit with abjuration spells, and I think it's abjuration.
I'm
So
not
like you
sure
can't
if it's
permanency haste either.
Mm.
I think I got to 17th or 18th. So I became.
It's evocation.
That's what I meant to say. Because it is
Because haste, I think, is evocation.
haste is transmutation, but
Basically.
I have some limits with that.
She was a long living
But it's the Dancing
race
Blade.
who then got the
Zone.
Yeah.
1 year,
I will say,
Like,
since I've
For every
switched
10
to a
years, you
paladin,
only age
Mhm.
one.
I would
Yeah.
like to find a.
and I was
weapon better
very
suited
young.
for
You have weapons that are great for a paladin.
Yeah, you do.
Thousands
But-
of years
What?
turned to
Yeah, dude.
tens of thousands of years.
I mean, I can get you like a paladin weapon eventually, but like, it's going to do less damage than your weapon. I gave you a busted weapon.
I gotta pee.
And I mean,
The only thing is you can't wield a shield with it. That's the downside.
if you have your Rudy,
I just have to fix my shorts again.
if you have a Rudy
Oh, my bad.
Warhammer though,
I could've
if you bring out the Rudy Warhammer, you could bring out, you could have an extra shield, so that way whenever inevitably the Bloody Blade doesn't work, you could be like, shield and hammer.
Mhm.
Get paladin vibes.
So, some time passes. Are you back yet?
I was gonna
Oh, I gotta add
like
something.
wait until like I don't know, an hour before the ball. Because I'm helping Maggie with the
I wonder
guns
if I
and
can-
shit, so that way we can get him faster. How close are we to that, by the way?
It'll probably be done tomorrow with your help.
Okay.
Then I'll say we'll fast forward a little bit to about an hour before the ball.
If that's okay with you guys. Cool.
All we're doing is we're all getting ready together, so it's gonna take us a while.
You do as I'll say you come back and Hanson says, "Oh, there you are. I got a gift for you."
Nice.
Um,
Is it a gun?
No, I figured Magma would get you covered there.
Nah, the gun that you said you were gonna make me eventually.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm working on it. That one's
Still
still in the works. I went on a side project because I want to do something for everyone.
Okay.
It kind of picks up a small, about a cube this big.
Ooh, nice Rubik's cube.
Well, not
Fucking
quite.
love Rubik's
But
cubes.
do you have a name you'd like for a puppy?
Rodrigo Frentina.
All right, we'll say Rodrigo Frentina Rise
Rodrigo Rise.
into a raven.
All right.
Why'd you give him the cool one?
Wait, what did everybody get? Because I got nothing.
Armadillo. I mean, technically a flower. Treant. Guinea pig.
Tree ant?
Treant.
Tree ant. Not tree ant.
Tree ant. Yeah.
Okay.
Tree ant is another way to say it.
I mean, whenever he said tree ant, I thought of an ant,
But it's
ant
like
that
a-
is made of trees.
It's like a little woodland creature.
So I was deciding between two, and he kind of
Trees
pulls out.
in Lord of the Rings.
He kind of pulls out two
Baby.
small chips. I figured you the choice because I was being indecisive.
Okay.
One makes you a much better flyer.
His name is Pete.
Okay.
The other one makes enchanting a little bit cheaper. It's
Think
not
of
as
Rise.
much as I was hoping, but it would make it cheaper for you.
Oh my gosh, you can wear him tonight.
What do you mean by better flyer?
You'd be much faster.
Flyer.
Kind of puts that back in his pocket. May I? Kind of. And you see for kind of for a second.
You killed him.
Rodrigo return and kind of. And as it goes, it kind of goes into like a back piece that like kind of folds into your wings. All right, let your wings out.
Alright, let my wings out.
We get a warforged team party.
You notice as there is two streams kind of going down the spines of your wings.
Ah, weird.
It'll feel weird at first. But let's step outside real quick.
I step outside.
Go ahead.
Hey,
I fly.
cross legs.
Your flying speed increases to 50.
50. Fuck. Alright.
You don't have
After
to.
that.
So
But
what
there
did
you are,
hers
yeah.
do?
I-
Hers gave her a bunch of extra
Right.
poison abilities
Yeah,
and
comes
created a
off
perch for her
anyways in
existing
the
familiar.
Okay. Tree ant?
It is a
I'm just
small
searching
treant.
for
Basically,
God.
it's more a friend than anything, but it can, if she summons treant form, will mildly heal her consistently. So it's hard for her to go down.
And what was her? 'Cause I
Uh,
was in here trying
yeah.
to fix her.
Turns into heels that basically let her spider climb, like can walk on walls and ceilings.
And mine
I got a
is where I
question.
can spy on stuff.
Yeah, so yours is basically a familiar you can spy with, plus an armadillo, Technically, if you throw just the armadillo at someone, it does a d4 damage.
Because they're metal heels,
Mhm.
if I took them off and used them as a weapon, they'd still damage, correct?
Hey, what? Correct.
Aha, nice.
That'd be like a.
And then his increases his flying speed.
Because
But
I've used my heels before.
everyone
in-
but
in
hers is a pet,
combat,
but that's
it's great.
because he thought it'd be cooler to get a perch for her existing one.
After Matt Pat's
Oh,
video, my brain went,
It is.
I'm using my
That's
heels
funny
from now
I was
on.
like, what is that knife called that is like super super thin?
Mm-hmm.
Stiletto.
Stiletto, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Hanson. Fuck.
Yeah. I mean,
As I'm covered in black powder.
yeah, I'd be careful on fire right now, but I...
Yeah.
I love my
I had to
hair.
take a shower.
Yeah, well, I mean, the ball's about an hour, so
Yeah, I gotta get ready.
I like so-
I need to go get dressed as well.
He has
Nice.
crushed
You got a
digits.
specific
Goddess.
dance.
Fine.
Hanson, you got a specific
Look at
dance
the
with a certain
90s
someone.
right
yeah, hopefully.
Nice.
Anyway.
Hopefully. Like she would say no.
Don't worry, I'll play romantic music for you.
I'm pretty sure
I can
Miana
always
and
assist.
You
Girdle,
wanna see my
I
little
can
sorry,
always
Girdle's gonna be there.
assist.
Fair enough.
This is my man. Everybody hates
As he
him.
kind of like drops
He's
upstairs.
my favorite, yeah.
And
What?
I walk upstairs
My
like a
cat,
normal
Ollie.
human being.
Everybody
What's
hates
his
him,
armor look
but
like
he's
again? I
my
don't think
favorite.
we
He's
know.
I don't
It
know, I
just
think
looks
he's
like
kinda sweet.
it's a purple and
See?
white suit,
It looks
Even
like your
though he
white
fucked
suit
my
except with
arm up.
purple accents.
Yeah.
and you also
I
get a
just-
purple eye patch.
He
He's still
doesn't.
a good boy.
He doesn't like people, and people
And it
don't
is
like
open
him
chested.
for that. But he's my favorite boy.
I still think he's sweet.
Some cats just need time to adjust.
He might try to eat me on a normal basis. That's fine. I love him anyways.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fair. Yeah, yeah.
If we don't, we'll figure it out. But all right.
I'm looking at metal heels now.
2 more levels and I'll have your spell that you want me to have so fucking bad.
Counterspell? Nice.
Redemption Paladins get counterspell.
And it's always prepared too.
That's the way it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Every caster should be able to learn counterspell.
Does anyone know that I've switched in the party? Like,
I don't think it's come up.
I think that's
You haven't told any of us. You've talked to everybody about potentially doing it.
But just about following a path of redemption, not necessarily going paladin.
The crossfade one.
Why are you just looking at me?
Because you'd probably be the first person to figure it out if I didn't tell anybody.
I do like my hair.
So,
Yeah.
about an hour passes. Everyone gets ready for the ball.
Yeep.
Yay! The girls were starting to get ready in the morning.
Yes.
I got ready an hour
What?
before.
I got
Yeah.
ready an hour before.
When?
Oh,
Those
we
are
all had to do each
first-
other's hair and makeup.
No.
And
Yes. No.
That's wild.
to be fair,
Right
this is
after
also
we-
the first time Seraphina's
Could
actually
never
like.
picture you with a blonde hair. until
Jeffy goes
you
to
showed
Leothorn's
that.
home,
No, that's black.
Okay.
and he walks up, he turns around and goes, "Yeah, do the normal bun we normally do."
Yeah.
That was easy to see.
He just kind
You
of like
look
he's like reading
gorgeous.
something and just like sends down 2 mage hands and just.
I do. I always like.
Nice. I take a
looks
little pick and I put it in my hair.
I've
Thank you.
I had my hair all colors.
I've got you.
Short.
Just add a little
But
quirk.
Girl, to be fair, this is the first time Seraphina's actually decided to try to participate in anything that's not stabby.
See, I make that face a lot.
So she went to the 2 people. She was like,
Mm.
they know what they're
I like
doing.
it.
It's my
I
favorite.
think I'm gonna get another taco,
Yeah, go for it.
but I don't want to get up and fight all through the sea of legs.
You mean the legs that nobody have down except for Josie, who just did that?
It
What?
feels
Yes, me as the
Sorry. You
No.
have the darkest eyes imaginable.
baby.
Like it looks like
So,
your mom's holding like
last-
this.
That's not my mom.
I know they all heard me
Oh,
describe my
that's my
dress
cousin.
earlier, but I
That's
know
your
you
cousin.
didn't.
Oh, okay.
Huh? No.
So her dress is like the sleeve, like the actual sleeve starts like right here, and it's very light and puffy, and it like has like the little like elastic right here to keep it down, right? And then there's like the little strap to help keep everything up, and it's like oh,
You're a
super
cute
neckline.
kid, but also there's
And-
That's
parts
a
of me
handsome
that's
what
like,
came and gave you your haircut and like
if your
tied your hair
eyes
up, too.
were any.
And
I
it
did that
has-
in private.
Yeah.
and it has like little cutouts on the sides, so from about here to here on her sides. Open.
I
No,
love
on the AC
cutouts.
wasn't
I love
23.
cutouts.
If the dark
Yeah.
color
And then,
around your
like-
eyes was any whiter, it would look like
You know how my
No.
classic like fairy
It's
dresses
so
and stuff,
cool.
it's like the little strips of fabric though that kind
Shield
of
might
come
be
out from the
worth it,
waist
but
where it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
the little triangles.
You still have a
that go
21, which is super really good.
Oh yeah.
I also
I
sent
gotta,
Josie
I'll,
could use it.
I'll
Very,
pull
no,
up some
very
Yeah,
light.
that's-
photos of me as a baby.
Also,
She says I look like a demon as a
I
baby.
will be
It's
really
cute.
because I like that idea.
'Cause I've really
It was
bad
like,
eyes.
it's just like,
Honestly,
yes.
the Bloodblade is great.
Because you like,
For a paladin, you're going to do more damage with that, but having a shield as a paladin and being able to... There are some great paladin exclusive weapons, that's all I'm going to say.
you don't want to be there, so you're just like, I'm fine.
I'll leave that up to you.
I'm still
like the
not
Holy
really
Avenger.
thinking being happy.
What? Said like the Holy Avenger?
Yeah, there's more than just Holy Avenger, yes.
I'm definitely
Yeah, I'm
interested.
that
The
one.
Hammer of Thunderbolts?
What?
That is a thing.
That's
don't think
what
it's
my
paladin
family
only,
decided
but-
to dress me up as. But this is what I meant
Usually,
by my
no.
face
Usually
literally
it's a
has
paladin.
not
Is that like
changed
basically Mjolnir?
Yeah.
this
Except
at
without the
all.
Oh,
Nah.
I still got the
Is there
triple
Mjolnir?
G.
Is that a thing?
That is the
Yeah,
DD.
but like
Wait,
horrible
except without
my
what?
face
What?
literally
Except
has
without
not
what?
changed at all.
Without
I know a
flight.
little bit.
Oh, like,
But, like-
you can't fly with it.
I mean, it's slimmed down.
But you could
Hopefully
like
that's
throw it
about
and
it.
returns
That's
to you?
about it.
Yeah.
You could throw it and returns
No,
to you?
here's
With, like,
here's
five
where
I believe so. I
Becca
believe,
has not
You know
lost
I
the
believe, I
demon.
could be wrong.
you want to see where my face really just took permanent
Yeah,
shape.
exorcist didn't stick.
So, as everyone starts heading up towards the ball,
It's a fun story.
Hold on.
You know why my hair was cut like that?
one by one, everyone kind of starts showing up. So, you guys have already described it a couple times. I guess you just described it. It's with the
Like-
dress that's tight towards the wrist. Actually, let's just go around and describe it for the audience, since there's kind of crosstalk going on. So if you want to describe your dress as you walk up.
Alright, so we're gonna start with the sleeves. So her sleeves start at about like shoulder level, where just like the tops of her shoulders are showing. And they're like light puffy sleeves that are like cinched down at the wrist so her sleeves don't right up. But they have like a little strap over the top of the shoulders so this way her dress doesn't like sliding around or anything. With a nice like lower neckline. And it's kind of form fitting down the sides, but like the sides are also cut out. So it's more just like a strip right here.
Okay.
So it's like cut out on the sides from about her ribs to her hip, so, you know. And then it goes down to like just above her knees, and you know how like the fairy skirts and everything where they're just like the little strips that end in like points. It's kind of like that, very nice, airy, light pale blue, like a light pastel blue with the golden choker with a little
So
cross
what
chain.
she's saying is, she's sexy as fuck.
Her hair's done back in a nice intricate braid with the hairpin, the little tree
Yeah,
hairpin.
the roots, the golden roots that come out the back of your hair.
Yeah, with her little icicle vines and flower bracelet. Wow,
Yeah.
words escaped me for a second.
No, honestly, I was like,
And she's
I don't
wearing
know
the
what she's
golden gladiator sandals again.
Yeah.
they're a fucking class.
They're
Yeah.
for real.
And just to
They're nice.
have your match show up around the same time, Hanson walks up and he is wearing a black penguin coat, black penguin coat jacket with underneath a mint green vest and a mint green tie with a white undershirt and like form fit pants. This is kind of the
Oh. I'll say her makeup is
I
also.
like it.
I feel like we would have gone for like, because her eyes were pink, we would have gone for like
a-
whites and greens.
Yeah, beautiful.
You see for the
like,
first
Very
time
complimentary.
pale greens.
his hair is actually like slicked back rather than being like in like the messy mop that
I was
it
gonna
usually
say,
is.
he probably helped me, I probably helped
Yeah,
too.
Yeah.
it is like it's almost like oiled and slicked back to where it almost just looks like he has longer hair, but just slicked back with this suit,
I was supposed to say very black highlighter too.
and like the suit goes up to here. He's wearing black gloves as well, so the bandages aren't
Visible.
needing to be noticeable. Yes, as he walks out into the ballroom floor. Do you describe your outfit for the ball?
Yes. Okay. I'm wearing a.
You shut the fuck up.
So I am wearing a suit.
Mhm.
It is an earth, like a deep earth green. There are. So I have a black dress shirt.
Mhm.
dark green vest, and then fully buttoned, and a black vest unbuttoned.
Okay.
No buttons up top of the.
Obviously, gotta let this show.
Like, it's not like open, but there are no buttons there. They're kind of just laying where they will.
Mm-hmm.
And then green jacket. I'd say the most feminine thing about it is just pinched waist to give shape, and then the rest is pretty classic.
Okay.
Ooh, the pinched waist is gonna make you look snatched as fuck. I love it.
And black dress shoes, black socks,
Okay.
and a necklace. My magic necklace.
Just so I'm having NPCs kind of interval in between. Soul comes out in a complete silk suit with like intricate deep blue designs that kind of match his blue skin tone.
I love the blue.
And then he has like a golden shoulder piece with like a half cape. Just very extra. This is kind of the vibe, except with some golden touches.
I almost went.
I'm
with the
in
cape.
love.
I almost went with the shoulder cape. That's funny.
extra.
Yeah, very extra. A little bit more like gold touches throughout as well.
The fucking
Oh, and I have-
shoulder cape is.
I have very subtle makeup. I'd say the most there is heavy eyeliner.
Okay. Antonio.
Okay.
I can't wait to get to me. I'm just gonna be like white and purple suit.
Describe it better than that. You have more talent than that. Use it.
Is that Antonio's new voice?
No.
Because we're
No.
not going on the second page.
Alright, so the vibe, right? It's beautiful. It's great. So the dress. It's an A-line dress with points coming towards the inner parts of the arms. And then it is boned corset all the way up to the top.
I love boned corsets.
I know, right?
I heard that. A
They're
little bit.
awful, but it's great. And then it comes down to like a V right below like her belly button, and then it kind of puffs out at the waist, and comes to a not too big of a poof of the dress, but like it has a little bit of tulle under it, like a white tulle, and then on and the material is like a satin, and then on it are really pretty embroidered white, silver, and gold flowers all over it.
Same thing, yeah.
But right by the
Same vibe.
waist.
The same idea.
I've got a pearl necklace on, pearl earrings, a pearl hair clip to like pin the top parts of her hair back, but it's all curly and poofy, and then the pearlescent horn caps and a pearl bracelet to go with it. But it's all like draped beautifully, and then her awesome new heels. And this is Bingo, by the way.
Okay.
Not the ones that she got from Lynn, unfortunately. Those were amazing.
Yes.
But not like Bingo.
I will say I do always wear caps on my horns because I don't know. I'm not used to them.
Yeah.
So I
got a
they're not
sheen
fancy
on my
horns. Like
caps.
they're not fancy caps, but they're always there.
And just to keep up with the NPC and kind of
And she did
intervals.
her beautiful makeup to go with the dress.
You see as you are seeing for the first time a very young-looking red tiefling. It is like completely scarlet-skinned tiefling. Looks probably in her mid to late 20s. A skin-tight black silk dress. It is kind of one half of the dress has a cut up to the
Hip.
up to the hip, yeah. And on her arm is a Vidalkin, who is wearing a tailored. Yeah, is wearing like brown accent suit with a
She's just like,
kind of like a just off-white underneath as they are walking in arms together. As you recognize this to be Zieza and oh, what's his name?
I don't know, something Taylor.
Yeah, I mean that's the last name is Taylor. And your grandmother.
Yeah.
Who looks the same age as you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I put in my password.
She's so old. though.
Oh yeah.
I did step away to get ready.
She's the daughter of the
Y'all that I
archdevil.
left. 'Cause I gotta get a haircut, but I didn't want to put my suit on first.
I know, but I'd think she would look at least a little older.
She has a long lifespan.
Aaron Taylor. So Zieza and Aaron as they walk in.
Ducky walks in. He has a black silk suit with pink accents, like a pink tie, and then like the little folds of like the suit. The inside of it's pink, like a hot pink, and then he has a pink pocket square. It's all silky.
All right.
Ooh, I like it.
I also thought about having a pink undershirt instead of having like a pink tie and all that, but
And just for the sake of it, you see a woman probably looking in her right around 30, but with almost metallic blonde hair, with a mask that seems to be like a almost like a half of a sun, so it kind of like pops out, but it covers half her face. Wearing a golden and white dress, and in her arm is a tall drow individual who has a raven mask at the top of his face, a arm that looks a lot like Ducky's, like a space type arm, but the sleeve of the suit is cut off so it can be seen, and silk black, but with touches of a like midnight purple, kind of intricately designed
This
throughout.
is the makeup we're going with.
Would you want to describe your suit?
So basically, the white suit that he's normally wearing, he got it tailored and different. It has purple, like royal purple accents on it. He's got a purple royal chain, to the left side of him, along with other things, and basically.
Ooh.
Except no tie, open chest.
No tie, open chest.
And also, purple eye patch to match.
Looking hot as.
The vibe is strong.
Yes, and
I offer you my other diamond earring because I only have one ear pierced.
Yeah, sure. Just a diamond earring.
that's what I do with my earrings every single time I put them in.
In real life.
Yep.
Yeah.
My left ear closes up every single time the second I take out my earring. It's great.
So, and lastly, the musicians. As you see at this point, probably late 40s looking, kind of moss green hair, but with like shaved on one side, kind of kept up sharply, carrying a lute on her back, but wearing kind of like a jumpsuit.
She's still in my style.
Well, except it is kind of a, it's kind of a primarily red with like black accents to match the elven partner he is with, who is wearing primarily, what did I say? She's primarily red.
No, I wasn't listening.
All right. I think she's primarily red with black accents, and he is primarily black with red accents. As they are both holding instruments on their back, as they kind of get up onto the small stage and begin to play for the ball.
I give them both inspiration.
All right, they'll take it.
I'm digging it.
I assume they can also give each other inspiration.
Yeah.
The reason I was staring at you, Brady, is because I was like, oh, I need to do something, and the thought popped in my head while I was looking over at you, like for a moment, and then I forgot what I was doing, so I was like, I need to remember what was I doing when I thought about this.
Yeah,
I was like,
you know.
oh yeah, I was looking at Brady. So I stared at him for a good minute, like,
No.
yeah.
I literally was like, okay. Okay, she's still. Dude, what?
I remember.
It just brings up like that.
Oh, and I have a new haircut.
Yes. Shaved.
So
up.
Yes. Undercut.
not wearing a shirt under is usually not a common thing.
Well, yeah.
It's for women though.
I've seen men do it.
That's not common, though.
As Iscariot and Wanda.
Wanda.
I've never seen it
Iscariot and
before,
Wanda
I'm
kind of
like,
make their way
oh,
over
I
towards
see,
you.
I understand.
Well, they make your way over to Soul, talk to Soul for a minute, and make your way over towards
It's a
you.
vibe.
What's a...
And, Iscariot kind of like notices your arm,
I was thinking, like,
Nice.
this is the
Come
only
on,
one I
come on,
can
come on.
Like,
They just like high five.
Nice.
Just do you just touch?
I just go.
It's not gonna like break it. Like you're.
I know.
Okay.
It's alive
Well,
though.
who holds your hand out like this for a high
Like it's like a type high five.
this
You gotta
is
hold your hands up here. Look at the elbows.
I have to do that for work because all of my students
how you
are like,
doing?
yay big. So I
Take
gotta
it down
be
to
like,
government,
"Ah,
you know,
yay
the
big."
usual.
That's fair.
Not this government, right?
No.
Cool. I was like, I feel like that would be like against your dad, and that feels weird.
Yeah. No, I'm not against my dad. Only against my mom.
Yeah, I kind of heard about the whole deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm busy a lot, so I kind of have to hear things like second, third hand. But
Tracks.
and Wanda goes, he's
Beautiful.
trying to come around more because we have kids. Yeah, I'm sorry, I am the active Grim Reaper.
Yeah.
And you're like, only within like a couple countries.
Who?
That is,
Countries? Isn't it just this one?
well, I mean, so this
Oh, yeah,
continent
yeah,
is 4 countries.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, that's still a big deal.
Wait, who? What?
Iscariot.
Oh. He's here!
Yeah.
And Wanda?
Uh-huh. So Murphy and Tyler's characters got married at the end of the campaign.
Yep.
As they kind of move on, is there any? So there's something I would like to do, but is there any particular role play that wants to be happening during this time?
I'm just hanging out.
Yeah. I want to dance with class again. I always want to dance with
I was just gonna be like, is Hanson the first person that walks up to Seraphina, or does he not get the guts up until somebody else does?
Well, it's kind of like you're kind of out there, and you kind of, if you're paying attention, Hanson's kind of like, okay.
Because right now she goes out with these two.
Yeah, I was gonna say I give him one song. If they are not dancing, I go get her.
Well, she
If
went
you're
out there
not
to
already,
dance.
yeah, I was gonna say if
But,
you're
like,
not
as
already
it's kind of hype music, he kind of goes out with the group, and like as the first slow song kind of comes out, he kind of like backs up, like.
And we're dancing, and we're like, it's so cute.
May I
digging
have
it.
this dance?
Of course.
Aww.
As he takes you out into the ballroom, and you do dance, and you kind of see as you're dancing, like he's kind of shaking a little bit, and like wings start to appear a little bit on accident.
The whole time.
Darling, you're panicking.
You got, and the wings kind of.
Is that fun though?
I
It's been awesome.
don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not. You clean up nice though.
Thanks, I don't do it often.
Why don't you get? I've seen you at your average.
I thought you would.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
That's not pathetic.
Anyway, just kind of is like,
I was just kidding.
yeah.
I'm asking
You really don't have to follow rules.
So-
Some do it on the first
Mhm.
date,
What
some do it
all
before a
have you
date.
planned to do
That's
In some way.
this week?
No.
As of late, plan to do, are you talking about like
that's
big
bad.
goals or are you talking about projects?
Big goals, projects in general.
I don't know.
I won't go too much into the small projects because I could talk about that for years.
That's indelible.
For one, I'm trying to get myself a little bit more defensed up, if that makes sense.
Did I ask you to dance, or did you ask me to dance last time?
Hanson does kind of just
I think we
pull
kinda
up his
shoved
sleeve a
you
little bit, and you
guys
see the
together.
bandages underneath are like a sleek gray now. So that was Len who did that for me.
Ah, I see.
So that's gonna be good for that. Sorry, I'm really.
Awkward.
Yeah, you said it.
You said it.
The two most awkward characters.
Ye doggy. Let's go.
I will start the slow dance
I need the turn.
with Oni,
Mhm.
and then I will like slowly.
I'm gonna start
and
the
then
slow dance with
spin her-
Drolf.
Into Drolf.
I spin her into
No, they're
Drolf.
dancing.
I'm gonna slowly start. I'm gonna start slow dancing with Drolf, and then we're gonna trade partners.
So Decky comes up to you and like basically like, grabs you and starts dancing with you.
He's like, ah.
Gonna make a base charisma check here.
It's not the weirdest thing we've done.
Oh, it's this
That
bop.
is
I'll
a
go back. I'll go back.
No, this is the bop.
21.
Yeah, I skipped it because it wasn't slow dance, but
We're breakdancing everywhere.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you can skip it for now, and then we
Yeah.
can come back to it. This is just,
Just
like
make sure you
bop.
add it to Q.
It's a bop.
That is a 21 to do space charisma.
It's also not.
Yeah, I was like, this is definitely not.
And then we trade partners.
Yeah, I was gonna say we make eye contact, like. Just.
So as you guys kind of start to dance towards each other, you just feel yourself get spun out, and suddenly you two
And then we're
are
like, what?
dancing together now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And we dance away.
And then you two start dancing.
And she's like, hi.
So,
And we dance by. I'm like, how clumsy of us.
Oh no.
Ha
Whatever shall I do?
Spin away.
You look fantastic.
thank you. You do too.
Oh, thank you.
Ow, it hurt.
I'm so sorry. Did I step on your toes? Oh, so sorry. Sometimes my left foot likes to.
Metal heels make it real bad.
Yeah, I was like, it gets a little weird. Metal heels. I just got these.
Out of game.
Oh
no.
no. As the slow dance kind of goes on, the dance floor kind of starts to get, pack up a little bit, and Hanson just kind of goes, mind if I try something a little different?
Like pack it in.
Go for it.
Like just like people are dancing, so it's kind of the dance was
It's
kind of
getting
getting full.
packed. Okay.
Yeah. As you see his wings intentionally come out this time, as he like lifts you up and you begin to kind of.
Oh my
dance
God.
in the air.
That dirty fucking dog.
He's copying our move.
What?
He's copying our move.
Did that happen?
Yeah. Yeah. It was in the dance of the club.
Oh, I guess that did happen.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
He's copying the move.
I mean, it makes sense. He's not smooth on his own.
No. Seraphine is like, okay.
Absolutely enamored by this.
Yes.
She's like, wow.
And you see it like
Your eyes look like stars.
he is like holding you up with no difficulty. If you want to make a perception check.
But while we're dancing,
there are on the table.
it gets really quiet, and I lean in and I'm like, kid's got moves.
Fuck. No, he doesn't. He stole my move.
Okay.
That is
Well,
19.
You can let him have it all
So
right.
you know Hanson is
No.
far from strong.
Yes.
But as you look, you see a mark on his thing to where he's made it to where basically you are weightless.
I want to cast Prestidigitation
Mhm.
to just make, I don't know,
I had the intrusive thought
a shower of sparks around them.
to like flip her around and use her as like a ski, like a surfboard across the air. He just like swings her and then.
I'll let the song play, but it still isn't appropriate, right?
I will say, I do move
to the
us
trap music.
toward where they are floating
Mhm.
and dance underneath them so that no one can get underneath them and look up Seraphina's skirt.
He's like, no.
So I will do the
I'm gonna
occasional
make
like
an
this
intimidation check.
to see where you are and move
Go ahead,
under
go
there.
ahead. To make sure no one tries to take a peek.
At Seraphina's.
So,
Lucky?
Yeah, go for it.
You want me to do it?
No. I have great intimidation. That is a 23.
Yeah, people are staying away.
Yeah. So he's like, and I'm like,
I'm like,
strategy and threaten.
But as you guys do kind of dance, I am gonna actually change the music for this moment.
you just go right back.
It'll come back to the song next again. Like,
I heard it start over for a second. I was like,
So,
be right back.
as you guys are dancing in the air, Hanson just kind of, you can tell he wants to say something, but is having a hard time getting the words out. As so I was talking to Magdalene. And I guess everyone's kind of been saying this, but especially with this tower and things that are coming up, we don't know what's going to happen.
No.
I would
Hands
like.
in, hands in, friends, hands in.
Do I hear
Hands in.
any of this?
Hands in,
Being
friends.
right underneath them with a 19.
I'll
passive?
say yes.
Do I-
Okay, I'm in
no,
your
I guess-
arms,
do
but
I
I
hear?
like I'm not bouncing, but I'm going.
I would
Hands in,
like
friends.
to pursue you romantically.
I hated the way you said that, Zion. Never say that again.
And it's showing character.
That is a chivalrous way to ask.
I would like to pursue you.
That is,
Romantically.
yeah, like that is a very just gentlemanly
Yeah,
like.
that is a very common.
Yes,
like,
but my brain was just like, what?
That's why Serafina and Antonia are not pursuing the same person.
Fair.
Rob is like, hey.
So,
Like he says things
Artie's
like,
like,
pursue you
"Fucking fine, I
romantically,
guess."
and he doesn't mind that you drew his dick in the snow. Like,
I'd like to
You have a
pursue you.
beautiful dick. You don't need to mind.
So it goes like this. I'd like to pursue you romantically. Do you want to go on a date? Fine. Fuck you too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Keep in
two
mind-
very different
I
energies.
didn't say yeah, fuck you too. That was you.
That's
for
what I
some
said.
reason.
Yeah.
You said you want to go on
But-
a fucking date?
Yes, I would like to
Didn't say that.
Sounded like
take
that.
that path and
What'd you
see how
say?
it goes.
I literally just
If you
asked
are.
you wanted to go.
Interested.
But it was aggressive.
I'm very interested.
No, the reason why she said fuck you is
I
because right before
would
you asked
love
Serafina
to
to go on the date with you.
Alright.
Mm.
As
Yeah, that's why.
he's like accidentally like starting to fly a little higher, kind of catches himself and brings.
He's like,
yeah, I do.
Like kind of like goes back down.
All right.
I'm getting a handle on the wings. It's still.
Okay.
I will say, wings are not the easiest thing to learn the first time.
Yeah, I'm figuring that out.
Yeah, speaking from experience, one time.
Immediately go back to awkward.
Yeah, just speaking,
Like,
speaking
from
from
experience.
I'd like to pursue you
One
romantically.
time.
Anyway.
I don't think that that's awkward. That's just them as friends.
Yeah. But
She's just like, I know from experience. One time, then she delves into the story the first time she ever wild shaped and tried to fly.
I love
Did
that.
not end.
It's like, have you ever seen a baby deer be born and then try to walk? It was like,
So,
no, but in
so,
the sky.
I like we're all dancing and everything, and it gets like this like slow moves and everything. She's like, if you still want to, would like to plan the second date. Just I want to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you like surprises?
Of the non,
Don't-
like,
Of the non-scary type.
Don't know.
All right.
I've never really been surprised.
Okay.
I've been surprised with
of the
servitude.
non-dark one variety.
Yeah, I was like of the non-scary type.
Surprise, you're a slave.
I'm glad someone heard that. I was like, I've been surprised with servitude.
That's why I was like, of the non-dark, like, deep
Surprise.
So she goes.
worst birthday ever.
Say happy birthday.
All right. When the music picks up, dance competition. You and me. What are the stakes?
I don't want to wear my suit.
You can't. You couldn't with your weapon, like you.
What do I want? Tell you what. You think of something to give me, and I'll think of something to give you. Because I already have something in mind.
No.
This loud from a distance. No.
My first
I
thought
wasn't talking about sexually.
blowjob.
Like, you said that, I was like, don't say blowjob.
I like how I'm like, hey, I have something for you, and she's like, blowjob.
I didn't say that. I didn't
Rolf
say
would
that.
just be like,
It's like, I need this bracelet.
I win here. Like, or no, you win. Sorry, that's what
I'm trying to think. What can she?
Oh, I know what
what
you're
can she give him?
Yeah. Which is a badass gift.
So
I think
Yeah.
that'd be kind of cute.
the slow song kind of fades as Hanson comes back down to the ground, and
I gotta go to the bathroom.
How dare you?
How dare you have a bladder?
So my brain was saying
smooth.
that if it not a blowjob, right? No.
yeah.
But I was like, it'd be really cute if she was like a kiss, but like. I don't
What?
know.
What?
The light turned on in the back. I watched it turn on.
Dirty dog.
So,
I know. I was really hoping somebody would just peek their head around the corner and look at
She
me and
goes-
just be like,
do you want a physical object or
What do you want to give me? You don't have to tell me. Just.
you can think about it later.
what's your favorite candy?
That is not what I thought you said. I thought you were like, "What's your favorite handy?" And I was like,
Do you like?
I was like, "Golly, Josie, fuck!"
You're in
Candy.
right hand, left hand,
Can-
I want to feel like someone.
Candy.
No, it's called a
Candy.
sleeper.
Do
You
you
gotta
want me
sit
to
on
be
it
in
for a
front of
little
you,
bit.
or do you want to wrap around? Or...
Candy. Candy.
I don't necessarily have a favorite candy.
But don't.
We got drugs.
Well, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
And that will be the stakes.
So they're making wagers on a dance
Beat your
competition.
ass.
Okay.
And then I walk away.
Because
Well, music is up now.
She like whenever he says that, she goes, "Fucking let's go."
Do I
Like
hear
she
that?
starts
Do I hear
like
him say that he's gonna beat her ass?
I think
she
so.
starts to like
I'm gonna give her
stretch.
inspiration.
In a playful,
Yeah.
playful manner, you dick. We both know out of game. She gets it regardless. So fuck you for that.
I'll say the bards who are kind of picking up the music will give both of you inspiration.
I get double inspiration.
You do.
Why are you always against me, Ducky? You fucking.
I'm pretty sure the last competition I was giving you advantage.
It's true.
I'm giving you inspiration.
I think
We
you gave
all
everyone
did.
inspiration.
No,
we
it was
all
you.
piled
Not
our
just
shit
me.
on you, dude.
Fair.
Inspiration, guidance,
So,
all that shit.
Lance, help me out.
She takes the clip out of her hair, and then her hair's like all big and poofy. It like
Hey, Les.
it goes like this. So it
Give
was
it to me
like
guidance.
it was pinned back, and
Oh,
then
guidance.
she takes out the clip, and then it goes
Yeah.
foof, and she
Thank
gets
you,
like a
Les.
like huge
Going
hair,
down on the
and then
ladder,
she
Ducky.
pins up the side with the
Going
clip
down on the
in her
ladder.
hair, and she like ties it there, and she goes.
Soon it's gonna be last.
Okay, she starts like stretching out, like.
You have fun with that.
What did you say?
I said you have fun with that.
as music does start to pick up, as you two start to dance, people kind of start to clear
Is this athletics?
like a dance circle. I will allow it to be athletics.
Athletics or performance?
Athletics or performance.
Oh, right before the dance, I get like
What?
really really close.
Acrobatics?
I said athletics?
Dancing is very athletic. I would call it athletic, performance, or
It
acrobatics.
depends on,
Some
yeah, it
True,
depends on
but
how
in
you're
all
dancing.
fairness,
Certain
what is the
dances are
performance
more
skill
athletic,
for if
certain-
not for dancing?
I mean,
She. All right, Zion.
I think, as someone who has done dance, it is very athletic.
But they
True.
They didn't last.
But
Is it a
You
no?
do not
I'm
have to be
allergic
charismatic to be a
Oh,
good
yeah.
dancer.
correct,
I'm
that
so
is
glad
what
you
the
told me
entire
that. I'm so
performance
sorry.
is.
I
Good
got you
rule
this
of
thing.
It's
I am not allergic to that.
Because athletics in
rule of
D&D
thumb,
is-
yellow.
Athletics.
I probably can't touch it.
Athletics
Okay.
covers
It's
difficult
like a big
situations you
warning
encounter,
sign,
such
thank
as
you.
climbing,
I was
jumping, or
like,
swimming.
oh,
They
yeah.
just have I have a
Okay.
collar.
That's a good point.
And yellow flowers have the highest
Why are you
quality.
doing
So
this?
change it. And you're
Because
like,
that
I
is
will die.
entirely
So those,
unfair
like,
if you get athletics.
My nose turned yellow.
You have a 27 strength with
Jesus Christ.
proficiency
Okay,
in
well, I will-
That one's
athletics.
like basically dead. That's
She has a 20 strength.
But I
Don't
tried
even.
To make it all cute and
So,
everything,
if it's the
You
other
both
way,
have low charisma.
but you weren't here whenever I got
Okay,
here.
so dance is in the description of performance.
It's okay.
So,
Wait.
performance checks.
Right before
you
we
all
start
suck
dancing,
ass.
I
I'm
guided you,
I
bitch.
I twirl and then I like do like the rock star slide on my knees and I look up at him and I go, I'm gonna rock your socks off, bitch. And then I like get back.
You're wearing socks.
So,
rolling
right?
performance.
Your charisma's
You're wearing
Are you
socks.
proficient in?
yeah. What's your charisma?
Her charisma is +2, but she has proficiency in performance.
Are you you don't? I mean,
Because of the
That's what the
gladiator
roll is.
stuff.
so go ahead and roll performance. You both get a. If you're using your full inspiration, you get a D8 and a D10. You get a D4 and a D10.
Why do I get
My guidance.
Guidance.
Okay.
That's all it does. I'm
Zion,
sorry.
I'm
No,
rolling
you're
both
good.
of these d20s, but you pick dark or light.
Dark.
Thank you.
You chose the
Um,
better one. Because one was a 1 on the die and the other was a 19.
19 on the die.
That's a 16.
That's a 16, but that is a 24.
So wait, what?
24.
24 altogether. Yeah.
That's a 24.
That would no.
22.
22. Sorry.
Are you using your inspiration?
My inspiration. Oh no.
So go ahead and roll your performance.
Where
Well,
and it's
without
just a
anything, I
D8,
got
right? Is it
23,
2D8?
so-
Is that with your inspirations?
That's with her guidance.
You want to roll that D10 as well?
Zion, is it a 2d8?
It's a D8 and a D10. Because you have inspiration from him and from one of the bards.
10.
Huh?
Did you roll a 10?
No.
You all good though?
I did.
Listen.
We'll see.
So plus 11.
So,
So-
32.
Yep, she beat me.
What'd you get out of curiosity?
29.
Oh, dang. That was really close, actually.
If
I'm
I
feeling-
would have had athletics, I would have got a 32.
In all fairness, I mean, you guys would have tied at that point.
I'm feeling the
Exactly.
What's your
funkiest
athletic
of
bonus, though?
beavers.
Huh?
What's your
Like-
athletics bonus, though?
Plus 12. I got a 19 on that.
So your
Dude,
athletics
this
is plus
boogie
12.
jam is getting
Yeah.
fucking boogied down. I'm
That is
saying.
literally double what her athletic score
It
is.
still would have matched. Y'all had to take it away from me.
Dude, this is literally like, this boogied match is getting fucking boogied down. Like,
Yeah, well, the thing is, those are both insane rolls.
we are the best dancers
Without
ever.
guidance or inspiration, I would have got a 16.
Dude, we are always so good at dancing. I'm telling you
said
this
rolled a
all
19 on the
like
die.
I love to
I
dance,
was a
right?
19
But
on the die
Giralf
with
is
my
like kicking it
athletics.
out with those fucking
He
dance
rolled again
moves.
With your athletics on the die?
So he rolled
Yes,
once
I
with
rolled
the
a 19
athletics.
with athletics plus
Why
12.
don't you just keep the athletics and then add performance?
I don't know how you do that.
Like the
You
19.
literally told.
I didn't tell you to re-roll. I just told you
No.
not to use athletics.
Yeah, but you guys.
Okay, so what would have been, because that is what you rolled, the 19.
Yes, with athletics.
So that would have been you at 32, right?
Yeah, without inspiration or anything.
No, I'm
No,
not.
not
not athletics.
athletics. Just with
Just
19.
if you rolled a 19 instead of a 16. Same what you currently have. But
Oh,
if you,
32.
that would have matched. Yeah, 32.
yeah,
yes.
which is what I thought you were doing.
Oh no, I re-rolled completely.
Should we do it again?
Yeah.
This
I
is poetic.
I don't know. I feel like this is good. Like the tying.
This high, we both like.
Yeah. As like the entire audience is like
Stunned.
yeah, the entire like this like formed a dance circle as you two are dancing like crazy. It is impressive.
With like, okay, so with like in the heat of the moment, right? It's all great. It's all, she's like super exhausted. And then she's like, you win. And gives you a kiss.
I do win.
Is that actually what you say?
Giant fucking hoe
I
bag.
cast silvery barbs.
Okay, if you do say that, she's gonna like punch you in the arm and her face is gonna be like completely red. Like,
But you also win, and I give you bracers of defense.
Gives you a +2 to AC.
that's really cool. My suit already does.
No.
No, it adds on top.
Is that? Oh my god!
So you
What?
get an extra +2 to
Because
defense.
your suit doesn't count as armor, and mine does.
And she's like, I feel like I should give you more.
You should.
No.
You hear a connection,
Yeah.
like you feel a connection snap in your brain, and you just hear, "Don't push your director off. You don't want her to come for you in your sleep."
Hanson
I
connects in
mean-
your mind and go, be careful who you're asking for more.
I message.
You're digging the snow, for God's sake!
I message him and I go, be careful, she might come in her sleep for two.
Wink.
3 very different but very similar points.
Do you not all recognize that I was finally flirting with that?
Yeah, oh no, that's why she turned completely red and
Yeah.
she was like,
Exactly.
and then she like punched you in the arm, she was like, she gets up and she kind of like, she starts to like walk away and she turns around and she's like, if you, I'm not gonna say that. And then walks away.
Connection to Hanson's mind. Just, do you think they're gonna fuck today?
I think it's 50.
Is a high possibility.
I'm getting ripped tonight. R.I.P. that.
Oh wait, okay, so what's my add-on with the bracers?
+2.
Another +2 on top.
Dude, these heels, the suit, and the bracers!
You're welcome.
Thank you.
What's the armor class now?
20.
With all that? Still?
Yeah,
I thought
she
it'd be
she
higher
has
than that.
Her wisdom isn't very high, so like her monk bonus isn't the highest.
Oh, see. Hey, you're only one away from matching me.
You're matching
Isn't it wisdom and dex that add together for the AC?
Yeah.
Yeah, so she theoretically could get up to what if that's 20, that's another 3,
She could
that's
potentially
another
get
2
20.
points. Yeah, 25.
Dude,
I'm the coolest fucking. I am the coolest motherfucker.
If you get a shield, your AC also shoots up.
Yep. Actually, if I have a spell and a shield, then I'm gonna use.
By the
So
way,
what's up
it's.
with your AC up
I
to?
don't
That would
usually
boost my
do melee combat.
25.
I'll say this: it's now canon that she regularly goes to get her hair permed, so it's huge, like
Also,
Starfire Bang.
with that shield and spell, I would also have a 25.
Unless that's if you get a basic shield. That's not even if you get.
Okay,
like,
okay. And whenever she kind of like walks away after saying, I won't say that, she goes over to Laz and she goes, oh, look at what I got to like. Did you see? Did you see?
Yes, I did.
I was awesome.
Do I know that Hanson asked Seraphina?
No.
You saw them flying and talking, but that's not all you know.
I think
I
only
approach
Ducky and
Hanson.
I would know because we have passive perceptions
Of
and
insect,
we're
yeah.
purposely underneath them
I
to
approach
block it.
Hanson.
Oh, I'm also
Yes,
dancing
he's
like
kind of like
next
he's
to
kind of
you,
got
right?
a he's kind of got a dumb grin on his face.
We stand side by side.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'm dancing over
how
by
was it?
by
It
Laz,
was
and I'm
good.
like, so.
I think we're
What did you hear?
finally giving it a shot.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm walking over to Seraphina with her.
I'm like,
hand.
we're like.
Is that what
You
you
just
talked
see
about?
the girl huddle start.
No, you hear her say,
I
so
put
what
my
happened?
arm around
And I
Hanson.
walk over to you, I'm like,
I was like,
Like, I love the height that there's. She like gets down and she's like, what?
If I manage to hurt her,
whatever your middle name is.
let's be real, she's gonna hurt me. if anything.
We don't know middle names. We should come up with middle names.
that's fair, good one.
I will say, you do see the girl huddle starting over there because
She
they're like,
squats
Hanson kinda
down and
looks
she's
over
like,
and goes,
because they come
"We're
up to
either
her. and
totally screwed or."
I go to the guy huddle. I'm
I
like,
do make eye contact with Hanson and I
what's
just
going on?
What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? What did he say?
Well, we're just talking about how Hanson is Seraphina, and then I was like,
Her nails are
"Her, I'll
perfect."
kill you."
Oh, you were one of those
And
guys?
then he was like, well, she'll probably kill me first, and I was like, true.
That's a
Good luck.
gentlemanly.
You're gonna
I
do
love
it.
it.
I didn't take you as one of those guys.
She's like my
you
little
said
sister, dude.
Yes.
I mean, if somebody was dating you, I'd probably say the same shit.
I sure fucking hope not.
We are going to do your
No, I would.
It's not
Oh,
cool to threaten your significant
You gotta,
other,
I'm gonna,
your friend's
you
significant
wanna,
other.
you wanna ride? You
First
ride
of
on
all,
my
they're
back.
not
I'll
significant
run
others
there
yet.
for you.
We're dating.
We
That-
tell you,
that is
she's
their
like,
significant
I'll
other.
get you
I
everything
like
you
Hanson
need.
too,
But no matter what.
but she's
Thanks.
my little
She keeps
sister.
going.
I mean-
I like you a lot.
In
In fact, I really do think she would hurt you first.
It's true.
If we're talking about like if he's physically abusive, for sure. I mean, also mentally abusive, yeah. But like if they break up and she gets upset and she's hurt
No,
by
I
that,
wasn't talking
I'd be
about.
like,
I wasn't talking about
Right,
that. I was talking
right.
about.
Like she comes
If we're
back
talking
from
abuse,
mumbling
yeah,
and
fuck
she goes,
yeah, I'll kill her.
vibrant.
I wouldn't.
I know you wouldn't.
I don't think if anything she would abuse you. That's just honest to God. I mean, she serves a fucking demon.
Dominatrix,
Do I know that?
baby.
Or is this a first for me?
No, you
Yeah,
know
you've heard her say Zuckdemoy's name.
that.
Yeah.
I've
you've
heard you
heard-
say Zuckdemoy's name, and I've heard that you're connected to a demon, but I didn't know you served one. I don't believe.
I said, what if I wanted to cut my ties with Zuckdemoy if you didn't to
Would
the...
I lose? Yeah, you did
When
kind
we
of
were on the
allude
map.
to it because
Yeah.
she said, would I lose my powers if I cut ties with this person because it is the person providing her power.
Heard them.
So I feel like you would know.
All right.
At that
Yeah,
point.
I feel like that's a pretty
Like
easy
if you
thing
didn't
to
at that point, that's where you.
Yeah, that's a
stop.
pretty... Because he
No
was
one
like,
romantic
who is
interest
it?
in you?
And that's when she was like, Zuckdemoy. So, like, if I
mean,
decided
Well,
to...
you and Philly kind of had a thing.
Yeah, but
I pursued you for like 2 seconds.
If the Barden thing doesn't work out,
I'm looking for. I don't
I'm
know.
just saying.
When you're
it's
searching
the,
for-
the chemistry is there.
When you're searching for
If the
being a
Boston
higher
thing
being and
doesn't
you're gonna live
work out,
forever,
that means one of us is dead.
you don't
That's
really.
fair. That's fair.
I don't want to make connections
don't
with
see
someone,
it.
romantic connections with someone who's gonna die of old age, because then I'm just gonna be super sad all the time, and that's not what I'm looking forward to being.
You're gonna be sad.
And she's
for
just like,
Don't think you're gonna die.
I love it because I'm like a big old lady, and she's like,
I think you have
Oh, what do you think?
potential.
I cut my hair.
I think you all do.
okay, well you describe it to me because I'm.
Is that
like,
metagaming?
It was.
No, I don't
like,
think so.
Like
I feel like
halfway
if you
down
knew
the neck
anything about
curly.
druids,
Now
druids'
it
life
is,
spans extend by
undercut,
like 100
full
years.
undercut. Wolf.
True. Well, no, it's.
Like,
I think it's
we're
once
warriors will kill.
you age
Each
1 year.
Oh my
for
once-
every 10
She's like,
years.
Yeah, so it's
I
not
have
just
the pin-
100 years because that'd be 10 years of your life.
So way more
Right.
than that.
Yeah.
It's like
I know,
1,000 years, something like that. But even then, like when
She's
you
like,
live
this
forever,
Is great. She's like,
druids
she's
are
like,
eventually gonna die.
Yeah.
and it's all like,
So, as the ball kind of comes to a close, people kind of start making their way to
Making my way downtown.
making their way to their either different homes or different sleeping places. I'll go ahead and throw this out. Do you guys make your way to the same room?
I make my way to my room. How about that?
The question is, do you follow?
She, no, she would later like, she
Sheriff,
would like
you
go
know
up to his
our
door
line.
and she'd be like,
Hanson's,
look
like,
down the
popping his
hall.
head out, like watching
yeah,
as
just
well.
kind of look down the hall and she'd go,
Hanson's like,
I walk up.
I walk by.
I walk
It's
up.
really funny.
I walk by.
Out of the same
Oh,
door.
you're gonna knock the door.
yeah.
You knock on the door and I go get him, Tiger. And I give her inspiration.
and then I move
Yeah,
out of the
I do
way of
like
the door.
I do like a flyby. Like I just casually walk and I knock and I keep
And she's like,
walking.
Hanson and Serafina, if nothing, both stay in the mansion, so we're out of the same doorway, like.
I literally. So what happened there is Laz knocked on the door she was standing in front of. I went go get him, Tiger, and gave her inspiration to walk away. So we literally just did a
She was
drive
like-
by.
And you hear a knock at your door, that's all you know.
I open the door. Yes, we can smash.
And fade to
she's like-
black.
Go ahead and roll your performance
Roll
checks,
performance
boys.
checks.
Is it possible to give Girolf inspiration as well?
Sure, yeah.
I
Okay,
give Girolf
also-
inspiration.
Zion,
Uh-huh.
I'm so glad you picked the darker dice.
It was nat one of them.
That one.
Nice. So roll performance with inspiration.
Golly, that got.
Do they get advantage because they're helping each other?
No.
Oh no, don't put that there.
Um,
No,
do I get
no.
advantage?
No.
Yeah, inspiration, so add a d8.
Okay.
Okay, how bad did you roll? Because I'll be merciful. How bad? Go ahead and roll again. Go ahead and roll again.
Okay,
Like-
wait.
Like,
Can you
I
do
have-
athletics?
You can use athletics.
Oh yes!
Oh
I got you, Brady. I got you.
That is a very athletic activity.
I would
Darker
agree.
darker or lighter?
Is that a nat 20?
I mean, I gave him a reroll, just roll with advantage. Both.
Roll with advantage.
This
No,
is
you
your
already got
advantage.
advantage.
Okay.
Hey, you rolled a 19 on the die again, buddy.
And you also have a D8 inspiration.
Do you want to add the d8?
Both of us do?
Yeah.
This is insanely high.
Was it a nat 20 by the way?
It
A
was
whole
one
new
away
kind of
from the
dance, I
19.
might
She
say.
also
Only
has a
on
19.
19s.
On the die.
So that's plus 11.
Ready for this?
I want it to be the same.
Okay, first, what did you get?
Right, it was a plus 11, right?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be
So 30?
30, yeah. Sorry,
you
I
got?
couldn't remember. My brain didn't
40?
remember the 19.
40.
Oh my god!
You just had the best night of your life.
How'd you get up to 40?
Huh?
How'd you get up to 40?
You got 19 on the die,
Plus 12.
plus 12.
31.
Plus 8.
39.
Oh, 39. 39.
Yeah.
Still
Not
really
nearly as
fucking
good as
damn
a
good.
40, but
I'll
we'll
still
take
take
it.
it. 39 is fucking high shit.
39 is one away
A
from
whole
max.
new world.
She was like, in the morning, she's like,
I'm just like,
Out.
I mean, she still got a 30, so I
No.
think I'm.
You both.
Also.
We were like,
no, I'm knocked out because I'm like, hey.
It do be like that. It do be like that.
It just happens, man. It just happens.
but she's like, she wakes up in the morning, like, first thing, she's like,
She's like, okay, that was real.
That man
like,
is
she kinda
godly.
like- and she's like,
And you wake up. And she's
I'm like, dude, what are you doing?
you want breakfast?
Yeah, I could go for some breakfast.
What do you want? Coffee. You like
I
coffee?
really
I'm
hope
gonna
that we
get-
thought of the same answer there.
We definitely
I
thought of
think
it.
I'm there too. I'm like,
We definitely thought of the same answer. Please tell me.
I hope so. I sure fucking hope so.
Because I was like, seconds?
She goes, so what do you want? And she like kind of starts
You say
stammering.
that?
It's got,
Sure.
it's got.
sure.
Roll again, roll again, roll again, roll
I see you
again.
keep your roll. It's like you.
We just
smashing all the good times. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
I am.
Hanson's like, I'm very glad we're in the soundproof mansion.
I knew taking an oath would get me like this. I mean,
Wait.
I hear you guys
You
start.
could have channeled divinity to give yourself higher roll, couldn't you have? No, that's
That's a
is it
different.
charisma altogether, or is it?
Well, he didn't use charisma.
Oh, true.
I hear you guys wake up. I go
You're
get
not
breakfast.
quiet with those rolls.
And
I'm
then,
gonna put that
like,
smash,
I
smash,
hear
smash.
I hear the end, and I'm like, oh, set the tray down, knock, walk away.
I'm leaving my room.
I get up
going
and
to
I
Maggie.
I have like I say I knocked on the door
Mhm.
in the murder husband robe, and that's it. and then she was like, with the intention, but she was like, maybe I shouldn't. And then they did the knock, and she was like, all right. Like, and so she like opens the door, ass completely hanging out, and she's just like,
There's no one there. It's just the breakfast.
The door, you hear the knock, you open it up, there's a tray of breakfast at the door.
turns around.
breakfast in bed, sure.
You
And
already
she's
had
just
that.
like,
Huh?
You already had that.
oh,
I'll take some lunch.
What about second
thirds.
breakfast? What
I would like to go to Maggie.
Yes.
And then I feel like the whole time I would have been like, oh yeah, but I really won. Like, I mean, with last night, I think I won. Like the whole dance competition, and everything. And
I will say you won.
I
Only
think
because
I
I won too. So.
And she's like,
I mean, if you won and I lost, I'll lose all the fucking time.
she's like,
I would be a fucking chronic loser. I don't care.
I am not getting
okay.
smashed like that all the time.
Well,
seconds, bam. But
Thirds even.
What about second breakfast? What about
later.
lunch?
Thirds you have to roll for.
And she's like, I really like you, and
That's
it's
sad, but-
weird how much I like you and feel very comfortable
I
with you.
know. Mine's just as sad.
We should just not
kinda
go on
like-
fancy dates anymore. I don't think at least that's not my thing.
that's fair.
We should go on like second date. Me, you, I'm planning it out. Okay, and then she starts like, I'm planning it out, and then she's like eating like the bagel that she had, and then she's like, I'll be back, and then like,
While this is happening, I'm going to shift over towards Ducky going to Magdalene.
So
and she goes, you should probably get dressed.
As
Or
you
don't.
show up, Magdalene hears the door open. One moment!
I walk in. What's going on?
Oh, it's you. I am almost done. I did not sleep last night.
We can smash. No. I'm talking about D'Artagnan and Meg.
Golly. I was imagining like a dozen
What are your friends?
everybody.
She currently only
Two
wants to
of the
smash the
groups
best Smash Master
got
she's ever
together.
been with.
Ah! Alright, comes out.
It's
and
the
just has,
ones
like,
we told her about, so
Uh-huh.
that's pretty good.
a
Well,
courageous-
she knows about both. Can I fit that in my bag of holding?
if you take them out and put them individually.
Like, take out the cannon and put it back.
Yeah, so, yeah, just a cannon. It's like barely fits. You kind of have to, like, push in the thicker part. Just kinda,
What happened last night?
Jeez.
Okay. It
Fair.
goes punk. I don't know if that was a 39 worthy. If the noise punk ever happens, it's a problem. That's when you're working with a 12-incher.
I'm gifted, but I'm not bad.
No, you said fitting it into the small. And my brain was like, yeah. Oh,
Alright,
no.
and this is the one you have to be very careful with.
I also make my way towards her.
It's heavy.
Is this my gun?
Yeah, and it's your gun. It's your bomb.
Oh, it's my bomb.
What about my baby?
Zion, every single
And
time.
then little bomb.
Zion, every single time you say plunk, I'm just gonna be like 12 incher.
I also make my way towards her this morning.
I already have your cannon.
For something else.
Ooh, you're gonna make something else.
Alright, and then I have a. She just kind of goes, and then just like a bunch of bullets. That's just
Dude.
for you guys.
All I can think of is like, oh, and he's like
Um,
walking on sunshine.
That
What
noise you
else
just
was there?
made.
What else was there? Oh, right! And you see, like, the heart is in,
That
like...
noise you just made. It's like That's what it made me
As
like.
she pulls out just, like, this, like... Almost looks like a laser gun, just, like... And then you see in the middle, there is the dragon heart that kind of, like, rotates inside of this metal casing.
Ooh, you treat me so well.
I had fun with this one. As you see, like, she kind of pulls something back, and you see energy from the heart. Just a laser. Straight through one of the dummies and through one of the walls.
That's a whole
we have plasma blasters. We got plasma
I have
blasters.
a plasma blaster
It is
that I worked
technically just
hard
radiant,
for.
but...
Ducky's like, I have a plan.
I have a plasma that I literally spent the last 2 days working on.
As she hands it over to you.
Do you want to send me what this does?
So, basically, it is a +2 gun, basically.
Okay.
What about the cannon?
I have
Look
it.
at that. It's basically a +2. It has the range of a rifle. So, very long range.
I'm gonna start putting this in.
Then it is 5d8 damage. But it is, you can only use it twice a day. What she just didn't count because it's a demonstration, but you can use it twice a day.
I think this
Okay.
session.
What was the
fantastic.
Additional effect?
Additional effects?
1 second.
You said 5d8
Yes, 5d8 damage.
radiant damage.
Yes. There is no plus to it. It is just 5d8. Because that is what the... A slightly weaker version of the breath weapon.
But it is a +2 weapon, right?
It is a +2, yes. So it's like your dex plus proficiency +2.
So +10. Nice.
1 second. And then let me go ahead and...
Zion, did
Yes?
you know my fists do 1d1 damage?
I'm proud of you.
It is bludgeoning.
Oh.
And I have a +2 to hit. I don't know why I have a +2 to hit.
Because there's a minimum amount you can.
Yeah.
I think the reason why I have a +2 to hit is because I get to add half my proficiency to it.
Once a day, you can basically Misty Step up to 60 feet. Around this time, you show up. As as Ducky's kind of stuffing his bag of holding. The door opens. You turn. Drolf walks in.
Walking
Ah,
on
hello! I hear you
sunshine.
had successful at the ball.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, it was a good ball. Yeah.
Good. What can I help you with?
Well, first the cannon.
He's got the.
Oh, nice. What's it do?
It explodes. Not kidding.
Oh yeah.
But I mean,
Factual.
It explodes. No.
it doesn't explode. It shoots things that explode. But
Drolf's like. Yeah, everything's great.
I'll get details as you actually get it. But I'll give you the basic rundown. Basically, you can shoot it as an attack action, and it creates a 10-foot radius, so basically 20-foot diameter, 10-foot radius mini fireball that does 46 damage, and it's a dexterity save that I think I had it as DC 16 dexterity save, or 2, and if they fail, they still take half.
I'm mainly going to use it on the tower.
Fair.
Actually, it came. I need a really good shield.
Alright. You need a really good shield.
I mean, really
Okay. Alright, very good shield. Very good shield. I don't typically do weapons like that, but I can make something.
Oh, you could make a shield that whenever they hit it, it explodes.
I do like explosions.
That is cool, but what about the person holding the shield?
That's why it's a shield.
good. You walk right into that.
But no. So no.
It explodes outwards, not inwards.
God damn it.
But
Sound logic.
Alright.
Dora.
So I have a couple options I can do.
How many more days do we have until we leave?
You technically have to leave within the next 3 days.
We need something that would be able to be done within the next.
Well, if
2.5
I do one of
days.
my easy options, I can get it done within like the next 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't think it'd be too big of a pain.
We might be able to find something though, and turn from a monster and turn that into a shield.
Well, that will do when I find something. but
Zion.
Now
Yes.
So
got a
after she
shield.
was like, I'll be back. She's like, I'm coming up with several ideas, and then she went down to the training room to think of date ideas, and she was like, yes, this is fucking great. Having a great morning.
Hey Zion,
Yes.
my passive perception is now a 26.
Fantastic. Alright, so I have a shield that I can pull for you pretty easy. It's just called the Repulsing Shield. It is a +1 shield, so it'll actually add 3 to your AC.
Okay.
And if you are struck with it, you have 4 charges a day. And if someone strikes you with it, you can activate it, and you can throw them back 15 feet for striking you. So it basically creates a repulsion blast if they strike you and miss and hit your shield. Sorry, if they do hit, then you can repulse them back.
Neither one of the dancing sword nor the sentinel shield are attuned.
Nope.
I really thought the dancing blade was.
I did too. I found this out the other, with my last character because my last character got a dancing trident.
I thought it was a dancing or sentinel shield.
That's the thing that gives me +5 to passive perception and gives me advantage on initiative rolls.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah.
It's also just a regular shield.
If you're wanting to just do other like normal shields, that's kind of like a artificer exclusive type thing. I don't know why I'm doing this voice here.
It reminds me of the bat from.
Sure, blame the bat. We're easy targets.
Yeah, we're easy targets.
But what we can do is
Bartok.
Bartok from
Anastasia.
Anastasia.
Sure,
So are you
blame the
wanting to be
bats.
like the
We're easy
target?
targets.
Or do you want things to just be harder to hit?
What'd you say? That was the first one?
Do you want to be the target?
Bartok the Magnificent.
He would like to be the target, yes.
Alright, well I do have the shield of missile attraction. So if someone shoots at you or someone within 10 feet of you, instead it will curve to strike you instead.
That's fucking cool.
That's dope as shit.
Yeah, but missile attraction? Shoot.
So yeah, so a missile can just be like bullets, arrows, anything that is shot.
Spell?
I think it would depend on the spell.
Ranged weapon attack. So weapon.
Would that be worth it though?
Is there any way we could eventually add on to that to make it include spells?
Not for that enchantment. That is specifically for physical things.
Is there
What
any
else
way
we
you
got?
could make one with spells?
Not easy.
What else we got?
We also do have the
Zion. Do record players exist? Or like music boxes?
music boxes.
I was gonna say like a speaker to where it's like able to just play music. Let's just be wound up and then play like hours long worth of music.
Yeah.
Fucking cool!
So if you're wanting something that's a little bit more like goofy, silly,
Goofy silly.
then I have a shield that just makes faces at people.
That'd be funny.
She like grabs a shield and it's just like a big robot face, and then it just like frowns at you.
Giraffe, you have is it Giraffe that has the cape that has many faces? Or is that his Western character? Is it? Is it your Western character?
Yeah, you can't be surprised with that.
I need to go. Have to revise.
She's talking about the one where there's like the cape where it looks like there's like victims like
Trying to
like
escape.
faces
Wait,
and
I
hands
think
trying
that-
to
Pretty sure
escape
that's
from the cape.
Giraffe.
That's your cape.
Because I got it and handed it to you.
That is true.
I just want to ask Maggie, can you make this shield a +1? If not, that's totally cool.
Make the shield +1? I could probably do that. I was going to say, I know you have that big hammer in your bag. If you're not wanting to stick with that one, I can turn it into a shield. Turn it into a shield, and then you could get something more, like, I don't know, since you don't really use it ever.
Well, the problem is I'm thinking about moving to that.
All right.
The what's it called? Blood glaive.
Yeah.
The blood glaive does more damage. This is true. But
You couldn't use a shield with it.
yes,
Got it.
but I'm trying to be the focus to have a greater AC and a weapon more paladin-like in the future. So my goal was to use.
Wait, you're a paladin?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Moving
I
on.
mean, do you have many people who are up in the fray? Alright, is it just the two of you? Because the more people, the better for this next shield.
There's one other.
One other? That could be pretty
Oh,
good.
yeah.
So I have this shield here. It is the Peria shield. To begin, it is just a normal shield that is a little bit fancy. But for every ally within 10 feet of you, you get an extra bonus to your AC. So let's say you had you, Ducky, and your other friend that are all up close fighters. Then that'll actually give you +4 instead of +2 because you have people close to you.
No, that's pretty good. Wait, do robots count?
Robots?
Yeah.
What
Are
do you
they
mean?
allies?
So are they like? I guess what do you mean? Like
Rodrigo.
D'Artagnan
Flash.
robot?
Rodrigo.
Oh yeah. Okay, so they are not. They do not have a soul, so I do not think that they count.
Okay. But like my dragon one.
Yes.
Okay.
It is a So like D'Artagnan would have counted when he was a robot.
Mm-hmm.
Because he had a soul.
Oh, Maggie, thank you so much.
Yes, and are you wanting the Imperial shield?
No.
No.
I have a shield.
It was for him.
Oh, I thought you said no for me. I was like, no.
Sorry,
He
I
was-
looked at you. You're
yeah.
the one shopping. Do you want the Imperial shield?
I was like, I already have a shield. Why are you looking at me?
Alright.
It's probably a really good idea. But I go, thank you. You've been such a delight as always, Maggie.
Yes, I am very glad to help. And
I'm
that should
glad
be
to have-
canon, so it should be in the app.
I'm glad to have spent the last couple of days with you.
Yes, it was lots of fun working on things, especially things that explode.
Of course. But I probably won't be back for a little bit.
I'm
so-
not surprised.
Fair. Anyways, you have a bathroom around here?
Yeah, if you just go back into the actual guild, it's just 2 doors down.
I go to the
What's it
bathroom.
called? Okay,
And I go to Sigil.
it's weird. I just
God, why is your like bathroom trips always Sigil? Sometimes you really just need to piss, okay?
Facts, but nobody can know what I'm doing.
He doesn't
Go
go
to
to
Sigil.
bathrooms, he
Alright.
pisses in bushes.
And I go look for a cape of billowing.
you find one for 50 gold.
I buy it immediately. Also, is the lottery available? Can I get anything from the lottery?
I can say no right now.
I was gonna say one spin.
Yeah, no.
I feel like
Sorry.
the whole
That's
dynamic
fine.
between Geralf and Oni is simply inconvenience, laughter, and understanding.
Did you add the bracers of defense?
Hmm?
Did you add them?
I added to my AC, but I didn't know if that was a canon item.
It is.
It is.
It is? Okay, good.
Alright. Now, you guys are getting ready to go find the
Why did I think the dancing sword only did 1d6 damage?
it depends what kind of sword it is.
My app immediately went to great sword.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Do I need to use my strength for that, or is it to have its own strength?
Yeah, I mean, it should have its own plus to hit and things, I imagine. In that case, I'm assuming you'd use your stats, so you might want to go like rapier instead. So it's still a D8.
Yeah, but I like 2d6. So I'm gonna keep it a great sword.
Okay, you'll just have a lower plus to hit.
Yeah.
You guys are going to go next try and collect the Soothe Speaker. But before that, we're going to take our third and final break for the night. We'll be back here 10, 15 minutes. We will see you then.
Come out of the bathroom with the cape billowing on.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. So, as you go and say your goodbyes,
I do say my goodbyes. I go, so bye, Dad.
you say
I'll
bye, Sean.
I see you later.
See you later.
I think that's really funny. I like it.
I think that's
Keep
it.
You go say bye to your grandpa.
Yeah.
Eclipse tells you he'll take good care of him.
I was like, my grandpa?
Make
He's
him
alive.
You better not give him a too hard of a time.
No promises.
I want to intimidate this man. No, I don't. But I am like, come on. Don't be a hard ass about this.
As you go to Seoul to be teleported to the described location of the legend.
What? You're looking at me, shaking your head. I just wanna-
I'm literally watching you go with your fucking
Because you keep
taco.
looking at me and I'm like, I'm trying to eat my fucking taco. Stop looking at me.
Fuck yeah. Oh, you got a little sour cream? You had a little sour cream.
I hate it. I hate it.
You got it immediately after I said you got a little sour cream, and immediately just went.
So, as you are teleported, you guys find yourself in a just disgustingly cold. Words are hard. A just disgustingly cold.
He's not laughing at you.
I know.
Brady went to one of the little folds of the taco was down, and Brady went.
Fuck off.
It was just really funny to watch him try and take a bite, him fail, and then just look at it like, you motherfucker.
How dare
betrayed
you?
me."
As you guys are all freezing.
God.
Look at this.
She had put on she was like shimmying the jumper under her dress, kept her dress on because she was like, fuck this weather, and then put her suit top over it, and then she was like, I am warm, this is nice. I'm like,
I have a ring of cold resistance on.
I am very cold.
You do. That's right. You're fine. This is great for you.
I'm from.
I guess I could
She kind of like
to the ring of
scoots over to him,
Featherfall,
and she's like, you're warm. Like,
Good.
I
I'm
have
from
to go
Winter
2 open
Park.
attunement slots.
Do anything for me.
Not this bot.
Okay.
For a second, I was like, "Oh crap! Did I spoil?" I was, oh wait, no, you said that to the group. Never mind. I'm good. I had a moment of panic.
Well, they know, but it's still
Oni
weird.
scoots over to Drolf, and she's like, you're warm. And like, yeah. Ooh, who farted?
It wasn't me.
Was it me?
God damn it.
I just gotta protect myself ahead of time.
I'm joking on taco.
I just realized how much I don't breathe because she said it, and I was like,
So you got.
I legit had fucking tacos stuck in my throat.
It is funny timing.
Well, no, because I looked around and everyone's like, no, not me. And Katie's on her phone and then she goes,
you follow the information you were given through your legend lore, as you do see the cave entrance.
Okay.
What do you all do?
It's a trial of strength, and we can't stealth, so
Just walk in.
I guess check for traps first. But then yeah,
yeah, I'm preparing. Like, I hadn't prepared my spells for the day.
I started
gonna
putting on my
check
wraps.
for traps.
Yeah, go for it.
I started putting on my wraps, and then I like bunched the dress up.
That is a 17.
No traps.
No traps that I can find.
There's pizza, rice.
Bingo, return, and then just.
It's cute. Damn it.
Just kind of stands next to you, just kind of like.
I said bingo, return.
Hey,
and
throw
then
your
I got my
armadillo and
heels
see what
on,
we're
and
dealing
like-
with.
I fucking fling my armadillo then.
You just, and you throw it down the tunnel? Is that what you said? You look through its eyes. You just see as there is this floating bluish-green skinned bald figure with wings standing at the other side of this opening. Hello there, fellow. Looking straight at it.
Do I I speak through it?
No, you can only see here. You can only see and hear through it.
Yeah, he's down there.
Nice.
He's waiting.
How far a tunnel did?
And when I say waiting, I mean like he knows.
Nice.
Flash return.
Does it trigger any traps on the way through?
No.
Okay. Let us go.
Yeah. As you walk down.
Did you ever buy those potions of haste, by the way?
Fuck.
You said you're going to. I'll say you can.
Okay.
They're 2,000 a piece. Is what I said, right?
Yeah.
2,000 a piece.
5 would be 10,000. 6 would be 12,000.
One. So,
He was giving you an infinite amount. Normally he limits me to 2.
I mean, I was gonna stop him if he did more than like 4. But as you guys walk down, sure enough, you do see the Planetar standing there, arms crossed. You do see a 2 large swords on his back.
Does he have a cape?
No.
This is
Okay.
Tower 2.
Oh, look at him.
This is Tower 2, right?
No. This is for her.
Oh, okay. I was
That's it.
like, what?
I go, I got a cape. I look more badass than you.
I wouldn't speak so quickly.
I care not for arrogance.
My cape starts billowing.
He dual wields great swords. That's pretty.
I am here to test your strength,
Yeah.
to test your worth for this powerful item.
I kind of push it forward, like.
I'm not very strong.
No.
You do not have to fight me.
Good, because I get my strength from my friends. As in, they're the strength. And I just keep them alive.
Good.
It's just Antonia's in the back,
Then
like.
prove you're good at keeping them alive. Roll
Yep.
initiative.
That was cool.
Alrighty.
Teabag his face.
You lost your advantage.
Nat 20, baby!
What?
You lost your initiative advantage on initiative.
All right, babe. Light or dark?
Give
can
me
be a big
the light
boy.
one.
Son of a bitch!
Well, it was better, I guess.
I just had to be a fucking paladin.
Yeah, it's gonna be worth it. Actually, this may not be the best first fight for a paladin.
Alright, the sentinel shall
An
give
angel?
me advantage on initiative. It
Who are
I
does.
believe in you now.
Wait, what kind of
What's your
damage
name?
does smite do?
Radiance.
Fuck yes.
That's why I said this isn't the best first fight for a paladin.
This reminds me of.
Yeah, when I was preparing my
Design.
spells, I was like, oh, Planetar, they're angels, no radiant spells, so I'm taking all my radiance out.
This reminds me of the. What
What's
are
my skill
you?
have
An
advantage to?
angel. And then, what's her name?
This is the first time as a cleric ever that I've prepared
What do you mean?
spells and do not have guiding bolt.
You have
Fuck
one
yeah.
you have 2 other.
Just
Fuck
record,
yeah, Zion.
So-
That is. Let's fucking go. You know.
can.
You know what mine is? Let's fucking get it.
What?
Let's.
Are you
You're
talking
never
about
gonna
in
guess.
spells?
Yes.
5.
Oh.
You can
A
get
little bit
Searing
higher
Smite,
than
which
that.
does
7.
an extra 1d6
8.
Alright,
thunder, which
Just
does an extra
20 to
2d6
25.
thunder damage. 26.
I had a natural 20
No.
on the die.
Yes,
25, I lied.
Is that nat 20?
That's a 19.
What's your bonus to initiative?
Plus 6.
Okay, so you are first.
I guess.
That is not my dexterity, but.
But whenever she
Then
pushed you forward, she said, "I have
15
so much
to
to talk
20.
to you about."
I got 21. Sorry.
Oh, you got 21? Okay.
Yeah, so the only ones that would be useful, one of them you can't use, the other one is Thundering Smite.
What's the other one I
Thunderous.
can't use?
So, what did you get?
Thunderous Smite. It's the Staggering Smite, it's 4th level. But you can use Thunderous Smite, which does an extra 2d6 thunder damage.
And I do have my little buddy out.
Okay, cool.
I don't know what kind of healing he does, but that may
Harry
come.
was with me on the Freedom Lands, right? Am I crazy? I thought he was. He might
Rifle
not be.
spike one more? Psychic?
I thought
I
you
said-
left him.
What?
Whatever. I think I thought I said I brought him with me because I wanted to
A
meet the
psychic
family,
one
but
should be
whatever.
fine. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Wrathful Smite wouldn't work. Psychic.
Second
Wrathful
one.
Smite you can't use
Why?
because it's a 4th level spell.
It's a first level.
Wrathful Smite is a low level.
Is it?
Oh, I
Staggering
forgot to
Smite
roll
is what
for
I'm
hands.
thinking of. Wrathful
Oh.
does... Oh
Hands
yeah, it
got
does an
lower
extra
than you.
1d6. Thunderous is better though because it does 2d6.
I'm not last.
No. Seraphina, with your natural 20, you are first.
I know. I'm so excited.
Oh, make it quick. Let's kill him.
All
I
right.
forgot I had this.
What's the area
Are we
we're
killing
in?
this guy?
It is a cave.
So this
It's a
is
cave?
just a
Yes.
test of
I'm
strength,
glad
or you,
it's a
killing
cave.
I mean,
him?
we're
How
fucking
tall?
him up.
Tall ceiling.
Fair.
How tall?
It is, I'll say, probably 60-foot tall ceilings.
All right.
Out loud I go, so like, are we trying to kill you?
You will not kill, but you must defeat.
Okay.
Meaning, I will not die.
Okay, so I can still... We can go all out, it won't be a
Fight me
problem.
lethally.
Okay, got it. Understood.
Got it.
Got you, buddy.
I like to accept the terms and conditions. Like,
Seraphina, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Ice Storm right off the bat.
Alright.
going out with a
Oh.
fucking bang.
Because I'm standing very far
He
away.
said lethally, and she went, "All right."
If you insist.
I will
Don't
just
have
say,
to tell me
because
twice.
there is... Because it is a very icy, snowy place we're in, right?
Yes.
She just takes a look around, and you just kind of see her as she starts... You just see her, like, bring her hands up, and then do, like, this quick little, like, kind of, like, move.
It gets colder in there, and she's like, "God damn it, freezing."
And you
Cold
just see...
resistance,
I need him to make a dexterity
Go
saving
fuck
throw.
yourself.
Dexterity saving throw. Alright.
Or I can later.
That is a 21.
That was canon conversation.
I'm pretty sure that passes.
I'd be surprised if it didn't.
I
but
would be surprised,
would
too.
Be
It is a
pleasantly surprised.
It is
if
a
that means
7...
anything.
Look, it is a 17 DC
Okay.
save. But he still takes damage.
Good.
I think I'm pretty smooth. I'm just saying. So far, I think I'm it.
So, hang on, let me...
Pretty sure I made the majority of the moves that were made, but cool.
She also rolled
Where is it?
30.
5...
Respect.
Did you not just hear
7.
what I fucking said to you, by the way, as
I did.
well?
I drew off of like,
Bitch, this will become a fucking competition, I swear.
8,
Relationships aren't a competition, it's a partnership.
10...
boom, roasted.
So that
i.e.
is
I win.
17
I'm
damage
kidding.
halved.
I said I'm kidding.
I don't know. It's 10 for the cold
What you do?
and
Huh?
6, 7 for the bludgeoning, if that
Okay.
makes a difference.
It does. So one more time, 10 for the cold.
7
And
for
then,
left.
so, okay.
Huge though. Out of character.
As it just kind of takes it and
I have to.
you're up, Ducky.
I am
Yikes.
currently debating what I want to do.
Big yikes, Brady. Big
Um,
yikes.
Oh wait, you need to half that too because he passed.
Okay, cool. So,
Zion, give me a command word. I don't want to choose it. I want you to choose it
command word.
for the dancing sword.
Yeah,
Penis.
fluffernutter.
I thought mine was better. Did you hear
I
what
was
I
looking
said?
for like a cool fantasy custom word.
Huh?
Yeah, so I was thinking, looking for a cool.
Oh, so you want like an
fantasy-
actually cool one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can I flourish with the dancing blade?
My brain just said
Inspiration
Excelsior.
die.
Excelsior.
Excelsior would be pretty cool.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll do Excelsior.
Excelsior.
That is fucking badass.
So Ducky pulls out the
Stanley. Forever, baby.
sword. He takes out his what's it called? The Bard vestige.
Blade flourishes can be used with ranged weapons, so technically yes.
Are you
that.
talking about the one that Scanlan uses?
Yes,
Oh, Mythcarver.
Mythcarver. So he takes out Mythcarver.
Okay.
He holds up a shield, and from his bag of holding, he takes. I guess before he summons the sword, he's gonna take the dancing blade and go Excelsior, and he's gonna throw it as a bonus action.
Okay.
Um,
Now, where'd you hear that from? A man named Stanlius Lelius.
Stanlius Lelius
Maximus.
and then
Yes.
I'm going to move forward,
All right.
and I'm going to make
Zion.
2 attacks.
Stanlius Lelius Maximus was an amazing superhero artist. And that's, it's canon in the world.
24.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
Hits.
Oh, okay. I'm reading the Summon Draconic
27
Spirit
hits.
and the Breath Weapon
Mm-hmm.
because it says damage resistance is gem only.
What do you say for the second time?
27.
Oh yeah.
It's like, I think they get all of it, which is Force, Necrotic, Psychic,
I
Radiant,
say
and Thunder for the
figure
gems.
action
Or is it
depends
like-
how much
Does
jam-
it matter
Figure
about
action
magical slashing and
artist.
force damage?
Not
Okay.
action figure artist. Figure action artist.
So
This is type.
Because,
you choose one.
Fantastical worlds and fantastical
Yeah,
universe.
you choose one. Whatever color you choose for it to be, that's what it corresponds with.
Yeah.
okay. Because it was just, I was reading it, a creature takes 2d6
13
damage of a type this dragon has
15.
resistance to.
Yeah.
It just says a type, not the type.
because it can change.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
You can change it. So it would be like, I don't know all the
Dexterity.
gems. I know Topaz is necrotic.
well, I'll just use the one crystal, which is one that it has radiant and psychic, so you could technically choose one of those.
Okay.
You're already resistant. So
That is
I am.
40 damage.
I would choose.
That was just an example.
You did.
That
Well,
is
no,
40
because
damage.
it attacks
Okay.
with Radiant, too.
Oh yeah.
And he also has a blade sitting in front of him. And
Okay.
by the way, my AC right now
Mhm.
is
Say,
a
necrotic.
28.
Dang. Okay. And did you move up into range?
Yes.
Okay.
How long does Ice Storm last?
That's a good question.
It's instantaneous.
So it's like a burst.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Sweet.
So you can get up close and personal and be
I
fine.
already got up close and personal. I was just going to deal with the consequences.
No, you don't have any. It's okay.
Well, I do, but... Sure, blame the bats. We're easy targets. Hit me, bitch. You won't.
Okay. He's going to take 2 attacks on you.
Nice. Hit me, baby, one more time.
Misses barely. Got 27.
Let's go.
Ooh, so
Natural
close to a
20.
crit. 19.
Really thought it was going to be a natural 20.
Did you want it to be?
You just always, every time you miss me with one attack, you always natural 20 the second one.
I was it was a 19. I don't know why. My dice like to be like, miss? That's unfortunate.
Lucky.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Not a 19, but that's still a 29.
That's fine.
Can you
One
mage
away.
hand slap someone?
What away.
Yeah, yeah. Your thing is stupid. It's what?
Can you mage hand slap someone?
It does no damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't do anything.
So what technically can a mage hand do?
Pick up
Carry
items.
things up to 5 pounds.
Ah, cool.
Which means that if you are what I think it's a gnome and you reduce yourself, you can fly with it. I think.
Well, because
Because you weigh less than 5.
I was gonna
No,
say, doesn't
Scanlan's hand is a different
Scanlan do that? And
That's a
No,
different
that's-
spell.
That's Bigby's hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Why are
I
you
was
letting me do
thinking,
that damage? That's what you're supposed to do. Why are you being
can
dumb?
it
I guess I can type it, but I
drag
don't want to.
things?
What?
Can the hand drag things?
Up to
If it's-
5 pounds.
Yeah, up to 5 pounds.
How heavy is this sword?
Way more than 5 pounds.
Damn.
You cannot attack with a mage hand.
I wasn't okay. I
Yeah,
wasn't,
it says that in
I wasn't going to attack. I was just going to pull the sword away. But
it. His sword?
Yeah, no, you might be able to do that with a big B's hand.
well, I thought he had
Maybe.
2 swords.
He
Is the-
does.
I thought he was just protecting.
That
the sword.
hand is. Oh, you don't actually see the item yet.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
I thought it was in front of him.
No. I mean, it is. You do not see it yet. He's the protector of it. It is not yet.
That makes more sense.
Yes.
Okay.
I
I thought I heard somebody say, yeah, it's in front of him. And my brain was like, okay, so the sword is in front of him.
It's also.
So you take.
Is it not a sword? Is it
we don't know what it is.
Yeah, you don't know what it is yet. You only know the name.
Never mind then.
You take 42 damage from that attack.
Nice. What type of damage is it? Just curious.
It is a mix of magical slashing and radiant.
Did you say 44?
42.
42. Nice.
As it is holding its next thing it's going to do. As that brings it to, I believe, Zerolf. Correct,
Okay.
Zerolf. Assuming you run up and attack it a bunch, right?
Physical human contact is very healing for me. And I feel like whenever I'm not like hugging somebody or holding somebody, I feel like my sadness just lingers.
Okay. That was so random.
That is so wild.
Huh.
Whenever you use a luck point, if I use a luck point to reroll your attack, I reroll it. You don't reroll it.
Oh.
I don't know. I know it was random, but I hugged back.
You
on
can
it. I was
also
like, this is
spend one
nice.
luck point when an attack roll is made against you. You roll a d20, then choose whether or not the attack uses the attacker's roll or yours.
Whack.
I didn't know that.
So is Divine's
No.
bonus action?
No, you do it on an attack.
Zion.
But you are fighting a divine angel.
The reason why
So divine smite isn't. Other smites are bonus
the reason why it popped up because I hugged back on and then I was like, this is
action.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action of Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put that on the first attack.
Well, it's just whatever attack hits.
It's whatever attack.
Whatever your
And then
next
I'm gonna
attack
attack
hits.
twice.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack rolls to hit.
Okay.
Did you buy a shield, by the way?
I did.
Are you using Shield of Warhammer or just Bloodglaive right now?
I'm just using the Bloodblade right now because it does necrotic damage.
Fair. It might be resistant to it. I don't know. I know nothing about these angels. I was just told
Yeah.
that they're powerful.
So go ahead and roll your rolls to hit.
That is a.
Does he have advantage because we're flanking?
Did you go to flank?
I can move to flank. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That is 13 plus 14.
Mhm.
So
27.
Okay. 27. Yeah, that definitely hits. My brain was like, I thought that was damage for a second. I was like, oh, that's roll to hit. Yeah, no, for sure.
and that is higher than a 27, so that one hits too.
Ears folded.
Yep.
Okay.
I know. I did it on purpose.
So let me look at this real quick because I'm gonna have to add all this shit together.
I've been doing it all day. That one's not gonna stay. This one will, hopefully.
Oh, like an earplug?
It's not staying now. But it was
Is there
staying
a
earlier.
calculator on D&D now? If not, I can go to the other one.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm still new to D&D Beyond. I like it because it's, again, that, like, shared thing.
Right.
I'm still figuring out how it actually works, honestly. Becca's kind of the expert on it right now.
There's no calculator.
There's no calculator.
Does he need to separate it out the damage?
No.
Okay.
Well, so it's no radiant, right?
No, I think it's necrotic and
So
physical.
necrotic, magical slashing, and thunder for your thunderous smite, right?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, yeah, you're good.
So that's 3d6. No. Yeah.
3D.
3d6 plus 3d8.
What's 3d6?
Thunderous Smite and then necrotic damage.
Okay.
How much is necrotic damage? Is it just an extra
1d6, yeah.
Okay, then it's 4d6 because you hit both attacks.
Mhm.
Thunderous Smite is plus 2d6.
Yes, it is because I hit
Okay.
both attacks. I wasn't. Okay. So that is.
So 46 plus 3d8.
No.
It's,
How much is thunderous smite? How much damage?
Thunderous Smite is 2d6. Okay.
So 2d6
Plus.
how much is your blood?
plus your d6 for each attack for the necrotic. So 46.
Yes, plus 6d8.
Because his blood glaive is plus 3d is 3d.
Oh yeah. So 68 plus 46. Gotcha.
Yeah. He said 10:30.
Damn.
How much?
52 damage.
Wow. Okay. That brings it to Lazarus.
Okay.
Oh, by the way,
Mhm.
he has disadvantage on the next spell saving thing he has to do
Oh, because you're...
because of myth
Okay,
Arbor.
cool.
I think it's actually whenever I do a spell, like the next spell that I cast.
Double check that real quick because
That's
the
okay.
caster's up.
Yeah.
I'll wait for his answer.
Nope, it's just they have disadvantage on the next saving throw.
Okay, cool.
I've just only been using it to immediately cast slow after that.
Fair.
Actions are slow seems to be the move, but I haven't gotten it off yet. That's
Yeah,
not true.
You affected...
I did
yeah,
you
got Dino, yeah.
But it wasn't really that effective.
I mean, it was. You just flew up instantly.
Okay.
In all fairness, if she would have hit one attack, I would have died.
Yeah, it's fair.
Also, in fairness, she did hit one extra attack and I died. So, does the guy get legendary actions?
He hasn't yet, at least.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Warding Bond
Oh,
on
interesting.
Ducky.
Okay. I will say at one point, for the sake of just how it works, Laz sort of went around and given you all just a silver ring to wear. Because you both need silver rings for warding on.
What does that do?
So basically...
Anytime you take damage, you take half, I take half.
Alright.
Alrighty. Anything else, or is that your turn?
That'll be it for now.
Well,
Oh.
can I quickly try and take off the dress so I can wear just the pantsuit? So like,
I'll say you could do that as a free action. Throw off the dress.
yeah, just like lightly put it in the corner so it doesn't get hurt. And then she like puts on the the pantsuit.
So just
like,
make sure that's your whole turn.
so-
Okay, then yeah, you are up.
Okay, and then I got the clip and I like put my
Mhm.
hair back and I'm like, fuck, let's go. All right, so I was thinking, where is he right now?
He is standing between Geralf and Ducky.
So if you walked up within melee range, you'd have advantage.
I would like to do that. Yes. I run up and
I really wish that Bingo could turn into like belly flats, like instead of just heels, you know.
Mhm.
Like.
It's fine, you're proficient in heals.
Oh wait, you're right.
I was gonna say, if they can give you spider climb, I feel like you wouldn't really lose your balance in them.
Yeah, also true.
That's my logic, but I could be wrong.
What was it?
If they give you spider climb, you don't have, you'll never lose your balance.
I mean, I feel like that's fair.
I assume you're just gonna hit them for your
Yeah,
blows,
it's like
right?
I go up and I smack him.
Alrighty.
I don't like smack him, but like you know what I mean.
If you pull out your thing now, you would have +3 AC, +4 AC.
Yes. So go and make your rolls to hit.
Plus your
Plus dexterity.
which is +2, +4, so that's +6. And then you have a +2 because of your wraps. So that is a 22.
22.
Hits.
It's
Okay.
okay. And
You got 3 more attacks to go.
Your flurry blowsing.
Assuming
yeah.
your flame goes, yeah.
That's usually what I go with because that's my thing.
Alright, so roll those other attacks.
Wham.
While you're doing that, I will look and see what damage you do.
A 21.
21 hits.
6. And then, do you add? You have force damage, right?
Uh, 17.
Misses.
Okay.
Fourth attack. Because right now you have hit, miss.
You have advantage.
Oh,
Oh, you don't need advantage, you hit.
Yeah, 26.
But also roll just in case you crit.
D6.
So just see if you can crit real quick. So you have hit, miss, hit. So 3 hits.
I think that's 3d6.
Yeah, 3d6 plus a lot.
Plus 2 on each of those fists, so that's
So
plus 6, and then plus
3d6.
2
plus
again,
6.
so that's plus 12. So 9 plus 12, that is 21?
My brain's not functioning.
21.
Total.
I think so.
Okay, sweet.
Very tired.
You're good. We're wrapping up.
No, I know. I'm just I'm on morning shift brain.
Oh, I forgot Handsome was here.
Yeah, he's very last. But he was holding his action,
Mm-hmm.
his last action to do this. As I need all 3 of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Let's go.
The 3 of you within that are right around him.
This
So,
happened to be a spell effect.
that's
It
a
is a spell.
big old bummer.
It is a spell?
Yes.
Counterspell.
It is
What
This
level?
is Hanson.
No, it's
No.
not.
Oh, it's not.
Uh,
Dexterity saving
base.
throw with advantage or without advantage?
You might not have to.
Counterspell, do I add my spell thing to it?
Just your charisma modifier.
Anything
Just charisma
makes-
modifier? That is an 18.
As a monk,
18?
I'm pretty sure
Okay,
that,
the
like,
spell
evasion
fails.
Or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Sweet.
Hold on.
The
would've-
spell fails.
I would have
so
been
it doesn't matter,
saved,
but I'm pretty
thank
sure, like,
you,
no
Dex.
matter what, if it's something that makes you roll a
Would
dexterity
have 20 have
save, you
saved
get it.
myself?
I don't think it's
yes.
in.
Well,
I don't think
spellcaster's
it's
advantage, no.
I think it's if
Oh,
you
good thing
fail,
hey, good thing you
you
did.
act as if you succeeded. If you succeed,
Monk
you
evasion.
take no damage.
What is
Yeah.
spell
Yeah.
cap? It was a 20 save. Bitch.
But it was counterspelled.
That's one of the only 2 times in the entirety
Okay,
of Zion's
I am-
campaigns that I've ever counterspelled somebody.
I am so glad you did that. One, because that really helps out. I didn't have to use monk evasion or anything. And 2, I got a nat 1. So
It wouldn't have mattered. You would have still taken half damage.
Yeah, that's the monk evasion is like if you fail, act like you succeeded. If you succeed, you take no damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why am I done? Was it?
You did say it was a spell effect, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Monks get
That-
clocked in
that's
the
not what I
face,
did,
they're like,
no.
Okay,
"Fucking
I was like-
bitch."
I accidentally pulled up the stat sheet on my character sheet app instead of my DM app, so then I had to go and pull it up on my other app so I could get Hanson pulled up.
I only knew that I had reaction because I looked to see if lucky was a reaction to know whether or not I'd be able to silver
we
barbs
are
if I
the
needed to.
coolest motherfuckers around. We are the coolest motherfuckers around. Can we watch Robin Hood please?
There's Hanson.
I'll at least watch Robin Hood until you go to sleep.
That sounds fantastic. Yes, I am very, thank you, very happy. I'll probably be asleep in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, you'll hear the
Dun, 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 dun,
and you go.
dun, 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 dun.
I've watched the beginning part of that movie so many times.
Um,
It brings it. No, it's Hanson.
yeah, it's Hanson. Okay.
That is my sleep movie. It's because of
Wow.
Skylar that I fell
I tried to do a high roll and it landed in my DM cup.
Rolling spell attack.
Oh, he has disadvantage on the next spell saving throw, right?
Yes.
Good, because he would have passed without that disadvantage.
Do you have your height in your details of your character?
I do
As
not.
you see, as Hanson from the back,
Like I said, I'm 8 foot.
Are you?
you had said 7 something before.
It was
Is
7'11".
It was
Oh,
a 7.
7'11".
Okay.
7'1". That's great.
You see as Hanson. Oh, actually, I have to roll real quick. Okay, there's a wild magic surge, but the spell effect still happens. As you just see the ground form into a hand and like hold onto his wings so he can't fly up. Also doing a little bit of damage. Okay.
Do you not want me to be taller than you now?
Well, whenever she goes full flame mode, she's way taller than you.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
That's why I have my.
But yes, Hanson's uses
He's so easy.
Maximilian's Earthen Grasp to keep him in place.
Heard that.
Even
is he
my
restrained?
best friend went to watch the
just
D&D movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll go watch it at some point.
That was so bad. I usually do that so much better. I think that's all Hanson can do. Oh,
What was
wild
the wild
magic
magic?
surge. Sorry. I was like, there's something else that was happening.
Come on, Hanson, give me the good one. PDA on our podcast? No way. No, we're not fucking on the podcast, Jason. No. What happened, Diane?
I'm joking.
Does he have the D1000 list?
Yeah.
He does?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my fucking god. There's way more bad in there than good.
Not necessarily.
Oop, deal. Oof. That was pain.
Without love,
Pain.
can't get enough.
Pain
Well-
I've had enough.
Interesting. This isn't particularly bad. This would have been better for like D'Artagnan to get. As Hanson, as this grasp kind of grabs his wing, Hanson like, and it's just on his back. Oh, okay.
Hanson, you know what to do.
He looks at you. You do.
He's like,
Point
yes.
blank range.
Okay. That brings it to because that is,
He
can't
just
do anything
goes-
else this turn.
It's time. Like, we've won.
Brings it to Seraphina.
It's
Bye-bye.
It is time for you to be gangster.
I really think it'd be funny if you just fucking whipped out this pistol and he's like, we've won. Like,
Yeah, I was thinking the fireball stick.
God, so
The
he is
fireball
flying
rifle
right
just
now.
go-
oh my
That's what
god!
I'm hearing, right?
Huh?
He's flying right now.
He is not.
He's not flying. Hanson stopped him from flying. and
I
pulled him
don't
down.
think Hanson would point blank shoot this guy.
I don't think so
he'd have
either.
the guts.
But I mean, I just gave him the option to.
Well, at the same time, he said even if you kill him, he won't die. So Hanson's like, well.
I knew it.
Hanson's like,
Might as
well, if you
well.
say so.
I'm
The
going
biggest.
to
You
cast-
did this to yourself.
Summon Draconic Spirit.
Okay.
Ducky
And-
starts crying.
Huh?
Ducky starts crying. Miss Perry.
What do you summon? I will tell you, Crystal, not the best option right now.
I was because I was gonna say necrotic, but
I mean, you've seen necrotic work. Just can you remember what kind of dragon does necrotic?
No.
In that case, you might want to pick something.
I don't remember what any of the dragons do. To be fair,
Just don't choose Crystal, apparently, and you'll be okay.
Is Crystal the only one that does radiant?
Mhm.
Be really funny.
But
if
I
she
think-
accidentally chose Crystal.
Amethyst
Crystal!
is force. Mine? Psychic.
Amethyst
It might-
is,
It might
force.
force. Yeah, it's force.
Force.
You're right. I was thinking of psychic, but I was like, oh no, you're right.
Opal is psychic.
Yeah. I mean, Crystal also has some psychic.
True. Red is fire.
Yeah.
Is white ice or is blue ice?
White is ice.
White is ice?
Mhm.
Blue is lightning.
Correct.
Green is poison. Black is acid.
Correct.
It's only gem dragons.
Draconic Spirit's only gem?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, we can do this.
Isn't it?
I don't think so.
Oh, I thought it was.
all right. So, if I do a red dragon, which is chromatic
Yes.
and not crystal, that would be fire.
Correct.
How much of this cave is made out of ice?
It's primarily stone.
Okay, we're fine then. And he goes right after me, so he has because
Yep.
he's on my initiative count. It's just an entirely different turn.
That's what Perry does.
So you use your
he's-
action to summon him,
Yes.
and then it is its turn. So what do you do? Or what does he? What do they do?
He's going to do his multi-attack.
Do a dragon's claws count as
The-
magical?
I do not believe so.
The dragon makes a number of rend attacks equal to half the spell's level rounded down, so that would be 2.
Yes.
And it uses its breath weapon.
You should look in there and see if it says anything about its claw attack.
That is
Because it
its
will
rend.
usually say if it is magical or not. If it doesn't say it, then it's not.
No, the rend attacks are not.
So, go ahead and roll your attack rolls.
So it's attacks and then a breath, right?
Yes.
It does both?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Is
it's
the breath a saving throw?
yes.
What's a saving throw?
A dexterity saving throw, so it'd be a 17 to pass.
Make a dexterity saving throw. Efficiency at its
Natural 1.
What is this?
He has very good dex saves, so that's fine.
So that is an unnatural 20 on the first one.
Hits.
So what you're saying is, even if he's distracted, if I run up the wall and then onto the ceiling and drop from 60 feet, he could still evade me.
So that is a 19 on
He
the
has
second
true
one.
sight, dude.
Misses.
Okay,
You can't
but
hide.
one hit, one
I'm
miss.
not hiding.
And also,
Just gonna
right now
walk
you could
this.
totally do it because does he
Like,
have
you can't
disadvantage
be
on
surprised.
dexterity saving throws because he's restrained anyways?
Not.
Fair enough.
I just mean like, who are you gonna fight?
So
A person coming from right above you, or are the people who are trying
Oh,
to
that's
attack
a
you
good
in
point.
front?
11 piercing damage.
11 piercing.
And then I need to.
Should I not have said that?
No, that's good because that means Hanson can use that.
He only got 3 damage from the breath weapon.
Oh, sad day.
I know.
That's all right. 3 damage is 3 damage.
If I dropped on him,
You would also take damage, but you do extra damage.
okay.
Monk falling damage.
Do you have the take less fall damage ability yet?
I don't know if I
Metron?
put that as a feat.
It's not a feat, it's a monk
yes.
ability.
My ability.
I'm going to attack twice, and then I'm going to say Excelsior, and Excelsior's going to attack.
All right, sounds good.
And then where we're sitting at, depending on how much damage I do or how many attacks I hit, I might action surge. We'll find
Okay.
out. That's cocked.
You're
Oh, good thing I have advantage. That is a 16 plus 12. So yes.
Yeah, hits.
I already used one
That
of
is a
my
13
key
plus 12.
points.
Hits.
Okay. This is the one that I'm worried about. 17.
I was about to say with the dexterity, like dexterity
Do you have
saving
any
throws, because he's
plushes?
grappled.
He does damage.
Yeah, okay.
You got
I'm
that one anyway.
proficient in it though, which means it gets a plus 4.
So
I do have slow fall.
21.
hits.
Nice.
I do have slow fall.
So yeah. Well, that
I
makes your
guess-
falling damage probably not as powerful anyway because you are falling slowly.
But do I always fall slowly?
I mean, you can choose not to, but then you'll take that damage too.
I just mean slow fall from like, and then real fall. Like,
I mean, you still take part of that damage,
I
but
mean,
yes.
yes, but not as much.
Yeah.
Dancing Blade counts as magical slashing, right? Magical slashing is from Dancing Blade or no?
Is it a plus 1 weapon?
It is not a plus 1 weapon, but it is enchanted.
Let's just make it because
Why do you keep disappearing my magic items? Stop doing that, Zion.
I'm not doing that.
Just from the ceiling, Bingo, rise! Boom! Like,
It doesn't specify that it's magical, so I'm gonna assume it isn't.
One second. It's very rare. I'm gonna say that it's magical.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I always thought, like, if it's an enchantment past a certain level,
Yeah.
then
Like,
it's magical piercing.
if it was
or
just
whatever.
rare, I could see a debate for it, but with it being very rare, it's most likely magical.
And that is 52 damage.
Okay. Okay. That brings it to him.
Sadly, that means my AC is only a 26 right
Okay. What's he gonna
now.
do?
Because I only rolled a 5 on my D8. Now that I know he can cast spells. My reaction is saved for things that are more important, unless it's a natural 20, in which case all bets are off. You boy skinny penis. He likes to not take a fuck ton of damage.
Okay, he is going to attack.
All I can imagine
Honestly, he's gonna attack each of you once.
is like her slowly falling from the ceiling, and then she's getting a stunning strike like ready in her fist, and
Okay,
she's like,
so both hit. I
and then
didn't
speeds up, and
designate
she's like,
which
"Whoa."
dice was who.
Whichever one has a natural 20, silvery barbs.
How do you know both hit?
Because both got over 25.
What's silver barbs?
It makes
How
them
much of
reroll the saving. It makes them reroll a
the
d20
lower
and
is
gives
20.
somebody advantage.
Okay.
I'm gonna give myself advantage. No, I already have advantage. Everybody
So I'll
already has
roll
advantage.
the nat 20 like you said with the silver barbs. Okay, so now two of the same thing, so 228. So they both hit, neither crit.
Hanson gets advantage on whatever he's doing.
Hanson gets advantage?
Yes.
He doesn't need it.
Everybody else already has advantage.
Okay.
Wait. Who went after you?
Who goes after me? Him.
Yeah.
The person who's going right now.
Okay, because I was gonna say I thought I went after you. I was
And then I think you go.
like, did
No,
I get
and then
skipped?
you go after
Yeah, it's
him, and then it's Laz, and then it's Oni, and then it's.
Okay, Ducky, you take 39 damage.
I take 20 damage. You take 19, Becca.
You take 42 damage. And you see it kind of glow for a moment. This is not a spell effect, but he does do something for his third thing. That is a non-spell. It is a angel ability.
Luckily, I don't have counterspell, so it doesn't matter.
Do not?
I don't right now because I just used my reaction to cast Silvery Barbs.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, I didn't think of that, but fair game. Because he did that because he was afraid. I mean, hands on his counterspell. That's still a very real possibility.
Fair.
All right, now that brings it
Brady,
to...
you don't have counterspell, right? Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh, am
You are up.
I? Okay, same thing as last time.
All right, go ahead and make your rolls to hit. Thunderous again.
Good action search.
I'm gonna action search.
Okay.
Okay, that is 4 attacks.
Correct.
Could also drink a potion of haste, but
I will. Is that a bonus action?
that is a bonus.
So you won't get your Thunderous.
So are you using?
But that wouldn't.
Is this your paladin stuff?
Thunderous Might is my power.
Yeah. So Oni's like, what the fuck was that?
So if what does haste do?
It
It
gives you,
gives you an extra attack.
By the attack.
5 times.
You would have an attack from what you would get an extra attack from haste, and then you get an extra
I'll
attack
attack
from
5 times. I'll
bonus
take a potion.
from action surge as well.
So actually 6 attacks.
Yeah, 6 attacks.
So I will attack 6 times.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your 6
Well, it
attacks.
takes your bonus action to drink it, so you
Yeah.
lose 1 this time. But
Yes.
then after this, you would have 6.
Oh right,
Well, I
right,
guess
right.
no.
No, I would.
Is it a? Does haste give a full attack action?
Yes. Or no, it gives you a full attack. It's just
Is
an
it
additional
one
attack.
attack?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
So
you
he
would
has-
have. Do you have 2 attacks right now
I have
Yeah.
action search.
for your action? No. Do you have 2 attacks for your
I have
action?
2 attacks for. I have extra
Yes.
attack.
Okay, so that's 2. Action surge is a bonus action.
No.
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 It's
Okay,
just another
so
2.
action surge, that's 2. You took your bonus action to
To drink the
potion, so
Would-
right now you only get 5. is what
Well,
I'm
then
saying.
he
Well,
also gets an extra attack
Yeah.
because of action.
So
surge.
it's 6.
Like he gets an
He
extra
gets an
haste
extra
attack
hasted
because
attack.
thing, so he gets
Gotcha.
6.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hasted fighters are obnoxious.
23.
Especially hasted level 20 fighters. 23 hits. Because
You
level
advantage,
20
by the way.
it's
I have
10
advantage?
attacks.
Yeah, we're
they're hasted.
flanking.
And
Oh
action
shit.
surge.
Okay. Well, hold on.
What?
So we'll just do 23. We'll say that one was my advantage.
How many attacks do you say they have?
At level, a hasted level 20 fighter with action surge gets 10 attacks in a round.
Is that just the action in the action surge and not bonus action?
Yeah. So if they're dual wielding, 11. Or like his double-sided glaive.
Wait, because they get 4 attacks?
Hmm?
The 20th level, they get 4 attacks?
Mm.
Yeah, and then offhand. And then another thing. No, they get 12 attacks.
What?
Because haste gives you an extra attack action if they get 4 attacks. And then
4 attacks
offhand.
with an extra haste, and then bonus action attack.
Oh, you're right,
Well,
you're right, you're right.
good thing. All 6 hit.
Oh gosh, okay. Holy shit.
Okay, that's 3d8 for each attack.
Mm-hmm.
So that is 18d8.
So it's
nope.
6d6.
Yeah, 18d8. And then don't forget to add your strength modifier for every single one of those attacks.
Which is...
Plus 7.
Here, let me get my
And you said
calculator
what?
out.
D8?
He has a dice calculator.
18d8.
Okay, sweet.
And then 7 times 6 is 30. Nope, 30. No, 42.
42.
And then you add 42 onto that. And then it's a plus 2 weapon, so you add an extra 2 damage for each attack.
126 damage.
You added the plus 2, and then the plus 2 for each attack, and then your strength modifier for each attack, right?
I added the 7. You said I added the 7.
Did you only add 1 7?
Yes.
You attack
Okay.
6 times.
You attack 6 times, you get a strength modifier on each one of those.
So...
Add 30 more.
So it's 30 more, and then it's also a plus 2 weapon, so that's an extra 12. So you add an extra 42 damage onto that.
Okay, hold on.
No, you just add 42 damage. I already did the math from the other part, so just I'll add 42.
Yeah, you're good.
Laz, you're up.
This motherfucker is still up?
Yeah.
How
He
bad
knew. He
do
just
you look
busted
right
the fuck out of us, and you think he's gonna be like,
You're like, oh. How are you looking right now?
I don't.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm looking fine.
And how are you looking?
I'm alright. I think I'm below 100, but that doesn't really say much. So
If he hits you twice.
I'm at 100.
How's
I'm
it
at
looking?
I'm at 78
Not
out of
great.
124. So like I have
At
40
80?
HP gone.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. I
What?
was like, where's
He's
this?
like, is he looking pretty bad? I went, yeah. He went, is he bleeding? I was like, oh yeah.
Dude, if he wasn't, I would be majorly concerned. I'd be like, what the fuck is happening?
I honestly
Like,
thought
I
they would
feel
take
like
him
it was
out.
gonna be like round 2, you know, like fight.
I did. I thought, over... That's over 150 damage. I thought it would.
Yeah. Well, his angelic effect recovers quite a bit of health.
Well, hey, we saw his health bar was like super big, right? And then it was like he did that hit and he was like, like
Basically.
Oh, does Peter heal me at all?
Only if you are hurt.
I am hurt.
Oh, you're hurt?
Yeah, he has warding ball on
Oh,
me.
right. So at the end of your turn, he'll give you some health.
Brady, do you have that yet?
What?
At the end of your turn, you gain HP if you're below half your HP.
What?
No.
That's a redemption
I'm gonna
paladin
give
thing.
you a
Oh, fine.
chance to prove you can heal people. Because I'm gonna drop from the ceiling.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do I see her about to do this?
No, I'm not doing it yet.
About to do this?
I would say because everything's kind of headed at the same time. You see, she's starting to run up the wall.
I'm running and I'm like. Oh,
Just
I
jump on
also
her.
the reason why I said not yet is because I'm gonna use Step of the Wind to dash.
Okay. Disengage or dash.
Dash.
Okay.
I just.
So you're gonna take an opportunity attack.
You'll take an opportunity attack then.
How?
She's within 5 feet of him.
Yeah.
I thought he was bound.
Grapple, not restrained.
I thought he was to the floor.
No, he just can't fly.
Yeah, so he is to the floor, she is on the floor in front of him, and then she's gonna run away from
So
him to go up the wall.
To disengage,
Oh.
Yeah.
it would that allow me to still move faster?
No.
At the same time, you're doing pretty fine. If we're being real.
I'm a dash. Yeah, I'm a dash. If he hits me, give you another point to heal me. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Prove your strength.
I see her gearing up to do something stupid.
Correct.
Listen, I think it's
I
really
hold
cool.
my action.
Okay. At the end of your turn, you get... Oh, I rolled pretty good. 6 health back.
Woo!
She takes. So basically, she went boom, 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 boom. All this other stuff happened. She went, and then like.
Alrighty, so you will turn and start running up the wall. He's gonna get an opportunity attack. 24 to hit.
You're at 20,
Yeah.
so that hits.
It hits me. It hits me.
You take. Oh, I rolled really well. 49 damage.
Alright. Ow. Fuck you. Cool, I'm at 70.
Okay. You run up the wall.
I'm like, I go, smack, ow! And it is my turn, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so I take 1 key point for Set of the Wind, and I dashed, and then
That does get rid
that
of
is a
yours.
bonus action.
Yeah, that gets rid of your.
Yeah, so you won't get flurry of blows, but you still get your 2 attacks, and you're doing a drop attack.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So slow fall is a reaction, so
So you don't have to.
it
Yes, you don't have to.
If you were to slow fall right
doesn't
as
use
you're-
any key points, but
Yeah.
Yeah, if you were to slow fall though, right before you hit him, you would just do normal damage.
well, what I'm saying is I slow fall and then I drop
Why did you just drop from the ceiling?
because that's 60. It's a 60-foot drop.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's 60-10. You won't die from 60-10 unless it's prepared to heal you. Actually, do we do?
66.
Is it 66?
Yeah, it's a d6 per 10 feet.
All right,
And
I'm
do we
dropping.
do? You both take half of that damage, or do you both take the full damage of the fall?
I usually do both take full.
Okay.
Because it's like a velocity
Yeah.
impact, not really.
So,
Okay, I get up all the way on the ceiling,
Mhm.
right? And as like as I'm right above him, like, and I'm like looking, I guess, up for me, down,
Mhm.
like down for
I
them.
mean, both up.
I guess yeah, both up. Well, I guess technically I'd be looking. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But I look that way, and I go, bingo, rise, and then I just, and I get like my hand. Okay, what is it?
The dribble's like, huh?
Okay, hold on. So it like rolls off my feet basically, and then what was the? Okay, so hold on. Sorry,
This is the first time you're pulling this out.
stunning strike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a concept?
I don't know if you can be stunned.
Oh well. Okay, so you can basically put the flow of your key in the
I know
in
stunning
an
strike
opponent's
is.
body. Yeah. So
It also forfeits the damage though, and if you're going for damage on the first hit, I would do the stunning strike on the second hit. So that way you still actually do damage from the fall and you punch. the fall.
technically, okay. I thought it would be 2 hits coming down,
You
but
do not
Is it?
negate.
Yeah, no, you still do damage.
Yeah, you still do damage with stunning
Do you?
strike.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's basically like the stunning strike is something that's optional.
You add
that
on
you
top,
can
kind of
add
like a
on
smite or
top.
something.
wait.
Hold on.
Key empowered
Yeah,
strikes.
it's a monk's might.
It just means that your fists are magical.
The
Which
stunning
is
strike
important
or
to know.
the
Just in general.
key empowered strikes.
Key empowered.
Key and powered strike is always available. You don't actually need to put key into it.
So
just
are you
means that your
stunning
fists are
strike?
magical.
Are you using stunning strike?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
I
I'll give you advantage since you are falling.
You have some velocity
Yeah.
behind you.
I go. Bingo! Rise! So at first I thought it sounded like really cool and badass when I did that, and then I was like, this is terrifying. Ah!
Why did I do this?
Natural 20 go! Yeah, let's fucking go!
Okay, so the fall damage will be the same, but it is your punch that is going to be. Yes.
So that's 2d6 plus
2d6 plus 66. So
I went, ah!
8d6 plus 5. Go ahead and roll that.
You keep 2 of the d6 separated. Because the 2d6 is only for him.
Wait,
The other
wait.
6
Yeah, the other 6 you
are
guys
for
both
both.
take. Yeah.
So roll 2 by themselves.
Get on this thing. Press plus.
Oh, okay. 8d6?
Yep.
Right?
You need 2 separate.
It'll just tell you what the rolls are by themselves, so she can just do
Take
the first,
the first 2.
two. No, 8d6. I had 2 more.
Oh. I thought it was 66. 86, yeah.
So he takes
6.
Yeah, 6, and then she has plus. What's your strength?
5.
So 5, and then plus 2. So that is
Unless your strength isn't 5. Do you
13.
have 20 strength?
Is any of this halved for him?
No, I have an
Technically, the
18
fall
strength, so
damage.
4.
okay. So that's
Well,
plus 4.
I'll say she
Plus 2.
her body is magical.
So-
She'll take the full
How
thing
much?
because it's technically
12
her
damage.
body doing
12
it,
damage
Okay.
from
and
the.
her body is magical.
So you
I'll-
don't have
yeah.
to have any of it for
So
him.
you don't have
so
to-
it was 30 total on the dice.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you add plus 4 to that, so it's 34 plus 2, which is
36.
36. And
Nice.
that's now counting your second attack.
And then you would take the fall damage.
So whatever
which was
36
minus
6, so
because
24.
the 6 was the first 2 dice.
So it's only 24?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome!
Okay.
I cast,
And then you also have a second attack.
I
You re-
cast life transfer.
So I dropped from the
transfer.
ceiling, and then I
Okay.
like
Why the fuck are you being so ballsy, Lazarus? God damn.
I dropped from the ceiling. I fucking like King Kong like punch him in the head,
Mhm.
and then while I'm like crunch on the ground, I like turn back around and I bam.
No need. As you fall, you hear his head like just snap, and as you see a radiant.
you get
As I
24
need
health.
everyone but you two to make a dexterity saving throw.
You get 24 health back real quick.
Oh yeah, because
I'm
I'm
like-
standing way far away right now.
Yeah. Hanson unfortunately is on his back now.
I get back up to like second punch, right?
Hanson rolled really stinking well.
Zion.
So did I.
Zion.
Not bad. Not bad.
Ooh, just well enough.
I turn around and I go, yeah!
As you need to make a dex save.
Okay. Oh,
Guess what?
yikes.
22.
22.
23.
You have
23.
advantage on it.
Advantage on dex save?
Yes, because she's a monk evasion.
Right.
Dexterity saves.
It's not advantage. Evasion is an advantage.
Oh yeah, no. What was your first?
What was
roll?
your first
Sorry,
roll?
it's
8.
Eight
So
plus-
you technically
So you.
succeed.
Yeah, well, she failed, but she counts it as taking half damage.
Yeah,
So
you
it doesn't matter.
succeed.
How much did I take? How much did I take?
Yes. Hanson also just passed. He got an 18 on the die
I'm sorry.
and has a plus 3.
I'm still like I remember a lot of things, but
Mhm.
like it's all the monk stuff.
As all of
So
you
new.
take.
I can't absorb his soul, can I?
No.
No. As all of you take 26 damage, that's already halved.
26 for me too.
Yes.
So like from the.
As
okay.
there's kind of this like boom of like radiance as it and like reforms him.
And she's like rolling over to like.
Oh shit. How much did you take?
26.
You took 13.
So how much HP are you at?
78.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine.
You said, oh shit, and so I was like,
No, I was
Did
like, oh
Lazarus
shit,
just
I
die?
forgot. Not, oh
Yeah.
shit, I'm dead.
I liked my idea. I thought it was cool.
Yeah, and it worked.
I went punch. Cool. Phew. Drop. And then I like okay, so I feel like he drops like slower than I do.
Because the draconic spirit works, Seraphina that goes up to it.
And then after she dropped and killed him, she like held her hand out and he
Oh yeah, I guess the draconic spirit would also need to make that save, but I mean,
I catch.
That's. Let me get back to the spell. I don't know what his dex is.
What's his HP?
High enough.
Okay.
Is it?
higher than 26?
It is higher than 26.
it depends on if it passes.
Well, it's 60 hit points total.
Okay.
I
So
hold,
it's
hold my hand out and catch
So
bingo.
Even if he fails, because he hasn't taken damage yet.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he hasn't taken any damage. So. I'll only be
yeah,
12.
and I catch
Not great.
bingo.
Yeah, because it'd be 52.
Yeah, so 52 damage. So pretty
Okay.
close.
Return.
He's still alive.
Yeah.
I stab it.
No, he was gonna be my heat buddy.
I
Actually
limp
stab it.
over like I'm like oh fuck my hip.
As it kind of reforms itself. Very well.
My hip.
I imagine I have, from
my hip.
all of the damage from other people,
Mhm.
I just have black veins just coming up my neck a little bit.
As as you very well, you just feel like a boop on your arm as you get 4 health back.
Thank you, Peter.
Oh my hip. Oh my hip. And she,
As you see this large angel move back towards the back of this cave, move a finger between 2 of the crevices of the rocks, move sideways and back up, and pull out almost like a hidden like shelf
Cool.
and hold down. Is there a weapon you like to use, or just like a staff? I'll let you decide.
Let me see.
Because technically I have it as just a quarterstaff, but if there's something you prefer,
I believe she said a bow originally. But I might be wrong.
Yeah, I believe I can do a bow. I'm proficient with simple weapons.
okay. So a bow then. I mean, quarterstaff. Are you wanting range or up close? I guess.
I generally prefer range,
Okay.
but not I don't know.
Yeah. Pulls down a bow, and as kind of holds it in his hands.
It's a bow staff or like a
bow.
Okay, making
Yeah.
sure.
Kind of looks over at you, puts his hand out as it floats over towards you. And as it lands in your hands, this large bow to him kind of shrinks down to an appropriate size for yourself.
Like I see it in his hands, I'm like.
As it shrinks to an appropriate size to you, you kind of move it in your hand, and as it does, you see a shimmer of magic. But it has this earthy green with this radiant golden glow kind of throughout the base of it. This does...
Same thing. Mine's empty too.
Because this has not... roll me a d20. This is just a general luck check, basically.
Are you trying to see what state it's at?
11.
11? Okay, above 10, it is a weak. As it
Sweet.
lands in your hand, you feel a connection to it. It is, and it's nothing else. Like, it has more, obviously, but at nothing else, a +2 bow. Additionally, twice a day, you don't write this down probably, twice a day, you can choose to do max healing on a spell. And you can cast Greater Restoration. You can cast Greater Restoration with no material cost once a day.
You've cursed me.
Just trying to hold that one back, and I was like,
It has one more thing, but I'll let you write that first.
Is it a longbow?
If you're proficient with longbow, longbow.
Is that a simple weapon?
Let me check.
if you got
I'm not proficient with a longbow,
So
it
a
is
short
bow. Yeah, I have a crossbow because I'm not proficient with a longbow.
Let's fucking go.
I mean, if you want it to be a crossbow, it can be that as well. It is not primarily a weapon. It is primarily for the other features.
It's a. You said +2.
Yes. So it's still a good weapon.
Dude, you are strong.
Huh?
You are strong. You have proven that. This guy was like,
Where'd it go?
yeah.
I just added it.
Strong because of friends? Cool, like that.
I can live with that. Good answer. Good answer.
I just added
look
it
at him.
and it's not on here. Okay.
I look at him. You know where we could buy a mountain?
Jesus Christ.
And I'm over, I got my hip, like my hand on my hip, and I'm like, oh god.
Afraid not. I do not.
Ducky, that's not, never mind.
We gotta find you a mountain.
No.
We'll find a mountain somewhere else. Let's go.
We're a
Once
couple
per
foot
day,
mountain somehow.
Greater restoration.
Yeah,
no
with no
components.
cost.
And that's a good friend.
And twice a day, you can do max healing on a healing spell.
Wait, I thought you said twice per day do max healing.
That's
Yeah,
pretty-
yeah, that's what I just said.
You just said once a day, and you said there was more.
Yeah, there is more after those two things.
Was it twice per day or once per day?
So once per day greater restoration, twice per day max healing.
Okay, you said once per day again.
Oh,
So I was
sorry.
like, what?
Me?
Greater restoration. Okay.
Alright, you ready for the last one?
Yeah.
Alright. 1 second. I went away from it because I was looking at something else. Again.
How?
I know I'm the worst.
While you're looking, what was the name of it?
It is called the. The Sooth Speaker.
I'm on a highway to hell. Ow, ow, ow.
You are a cleric, correct? Because I have this book for cleric. I just want to double check. You get 2
You
extra.
built me.
I know. But like, things change. I just wanted to be safe. He's literally changed subclasses once and now classes entirely. Like, I just wanted to be safe.
Yeah.
You get 2 extra channel divinities a day.
Okay.
I don't know what it is about my characters of being attracted to people who want to change for the better and is somehow connected to water.
Fair.
Beefy boys who want to change for the better and somehow connected to water.
You got a type. That's all I'm gonna say.
But in real life, it's not my
Fair.
Realistically, you know what your type is? It has nothing to do with any of those things that you just said. You're realistically, your type is big, strong men.
Meatheads.
Also true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As he kind
But
of
this time I'm also playing a meathead, so hey.
kind of looks at your group again. Here, allow me to heal you all.
I got my hip. I'm like, oh fuck.
I
Oh,
walk up behind you, short
Land,
king
hip,
style,
land.
and I just hold here and go.
Oh god. Oh.
As all of you get 38 health back.
Sweet.
Now,
I'm back in max, baby.
move back to your... wherever you're from. You are... auras do not match this place.
Like
The
this
audacity.
cave or this country?
Country, I suppose.
Oh god.
Many of
Bitch!
you plain.
That's rude.
I mean, I was born here.
I'm
so,
sorry. You're here.
I
Is
do
this
not.
your plane?
I'm not going to be staying here much longer, trust me.
Why are you here then? Just for the weapon?
Yes.
Would you like a fast track back?
I can get back. I want to make sure you get out safely first.
Oh.
What a sweet
Laz
man.
is like, want to fast track back, bitch? Like,
I was just like, alright, banishment.
I love that. Just the we don't belong here. Say that again to my family. I fucking dare ya.
You may have been born here, but you do not belong here.
That's right.
What about me? And then she's like, ha, just kidding. Don't tell me. Like,
Audacity.
You've made your home elsewhere.
It's fair, but my
It's my-
family's here.
your family can live somewhere, and then you can be somewhere else. Just because your family's there does not mean that's
Children
your
move
home.
out of their family home. all
I
the
moved out of my
time.
family's country. I can't even text or write. Not that
You call upon
Technically, you
Leotharn.
can, right?
I do.
Um,
Hey, Daddy L, take it back, please.
Leotharn appears. Hello, everyone. Are you ready to look up at the angel? I can take it from here. It just kind of looks confused, but nods, and
That's my dad.
Wait, what was your...
Boogie, woogie, woogie.
it fades.
You're my
Um,
dad. You're my dad.
You're not my dad!
Ugly ass
I'm assuming
Luna.
you're wanting to meet up with the other half of the group, correct? Mask and...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was also like.
I was like, I'm pretty sure everybody who came to the Freedom Lands is here. Respectfully, Leotharn, I know more about this than you.
Peter, return.
Wink wonk.
Oh,
I have-
very nice. I see you've got some new toys.
He is not
I pull
a
up my nuke gun
Yeah.
New
and I
toys,
aim it at the
new
wall.
person.
I was kind of referring to the armors and things like that. But that's it.
I walk
aim
over.
it at the wall.
Did you get my bomb? Oh. Did you get my bomb?
I walk over to Leotharn and I go, this is bingo.
It's like gentle
hello,
and cute,
Bingo.
but also
Bingo return. And then like,
And a fucking cannon.
As you grow 3 inches.
and I just go,
Nice.
the coolest heels I've ever owned.
Was that Magdalene? Nope, that was me. Oh.
Maggie made
And
this gun, though.
I walk over and I go, oh right. I walk over to Hanson.
I would
and
have
I'm
grabbed my
like,
black powder. I don't know
and
how I would
I
have
grab
carried
his
it,
shoulders.
but
I like lean down and grab his shoulders and I'm like, keep making shit like that. Great as fuck. You make so much money. I'm just saying. Like,
I'm not exactly doing it to make money, but
These are the coolest fucking heels I've ever had in my life.
I appreciate it.
I'm never taking these off unless Bingo is cuddling me. Do you understand? God,
Well,
these
I
are so
tried
cool.
to make his artificial fur soft like natural.
I know, it's so great.
Does anyone need any more healing? Or are
I
we
can
all
help with
good?
that.
we could probably just take a long rest whenever we
yeah,
get
it's like,
there.
I have plenty.
Wait, Leothar, can we sleep in the car?
Like at home?
It was
What is a
joke.
car?
I mean,
Can we sleep along the trip?
if you want to just be somewhere completely safe, I can take you back to my mansion or my plane.
Be
Oh.
safe. Just take
Yeah, I
us
guess that
back
works.
to the ship.
I mean, if you would you rather go back to the ship or would you rather go to the mansion?
Didn't the angel just say get out of here?
Well, yeah, both is out here.
Yeah, both of them.
I kind of lean over.
My mansion, not the Seldeck mansion.
Wait, whose mansion?
Leothar, sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, my mansion, like my demi plane.
I kind of lean over to Laz and I go,
Yes, darling.
He'll
Is this
be
mansion
later
cool?
whenever we talk about
His mansion is more dope than my mansion was.
I'm a little curious, not going to lie.
Yes, I mean, that is some of I'm about to bring you off, of course.
just like,
How bad are you
Sleep
looking right now? Are you looking bad?
Shall
no, she is very like.
We shall?
As he creates a
Is it
doorway and just
82?
moves it
I don't know.
over you guys, as you guys are now standing in a
115.
large entry hall.
Nice.
oh, beautiful.
As you see, at the base is a large eye with a white, large eye with a whiter inner circle as well.
What is?
It's like stained glass. It's not like an
Oh, it's
actual
stained
eye.
glass?
Yes.
She goes, and she's like,
I go to the library.
Yes. Library. It is going to be probably the most expensive library you'll ever see in your life. It is going to be right upstairs.
does it have stained glass windows?
Stained glass windows everywhere. Basically.
Oh my god! And she's like, ah.
For the rest of you, bedrooms are up
I
that.
I just look for a book on breaking and entering.
So I look over, like I'm leaning over the rail of the Leothar, and I'm like, I love stained glass.
I
Sorry.
knew it was coming.
Yeah, she's like, sorry about
And
that.
Ambrosia's in the basement. Now that you are aware of them.
That's
Or feel free to explore. There's plenty to see. As he goes, if you need me, I'll be in my office. That is Central Doors up there.
Do we make an investigation check on breaking and
Oh,
entering?
I kind of run back down really quick. Like I get like part of the way there, and then kind of backtrack, and I'm like, Laz, what
That's
room
an
are you
unnatural
sleeping
20 with a 16 with a.
What?
That's an unnatural 20 with a 16
I'd
with
say,
a.
I like threes, probably the third bedroom. I'm left-handed. So left.
My bedroom is
Cool.
number 5.
Okay, sounds good.
Love potion.
And I'll say, Leothar would have been like, if you want anything special with your room, just let me know. I can do that for you.
That includes
Stained
inner
glass
planar
windows.
shit.
You could have a room of stained glass windows. if you
Beautiful.
like.
I love that I got
Forest
to
room?
do the stained glass window thing. This makes me happy.
Forest room? Absolutely. Hanson is like, just expansive laboratory. Oh, easy. I mean, you can just say my actual lab if you want. Yeah, that works.
Is there any way I could request like do beanbags exist?
Yeah.
A
So
bag
like
of beans.
a giant a bag of
So
of
you
soft
want a
beans.
dome of stained glass, and then just the entire ground to be a big beanbag.
Yes!
Got
And
it.
it's rainbow stained glass. Zion, I don't think you understand. This is literally like out of character. I would love this. Like I would. That is. I-
Rolf, you've stayed here before. Are you just wanting like your airship room?
Sure.
Right.
That's fine with me.
Ducky, you have your room.
Yeah.
And I kind of like.
Hold on one
You
minute.
want to stay with me?
Your room sounds so uncomfortable.
Alright.
No offense.
I'll probably come to yours then. And I run like.
Hey, Come back.
Do I hear you?
It is a
Can I
full-
hear you? I'm
full of
running.
beanbags.
Oh, Nate.
It is a giant beanbag.
I thought it was a bunch of.
No, like a giant singular beanbag with a dome of stained glass.
That sounds great to me.
I yell for you.
And I'm like,
I need a firm bed.
yeah, yeah.
Otherwise,
Oh,
my
wait.
back will absolutely murder me in the morning.
Come here, darling. Real quick. Really quickly.
Fuck. And then she like gets back down. She's like,
I
How
go
much?
to my room.
How much are you missing right now?
yeah. Oh,
I go to my
I was
room.
about to say, we're about to take a long rest, so.
Yeah.
150 minus.
Well, she's about to be
82.
very occupied with whatever she's about to do.
33.
150 minus 82.
So you find a book about
20. No.
a series of personal
18.
experiences of breaking and entering.
Perfect. I start reading.
22.
I'm looking for any tips and tricks on how to
Oh,
break
that
into
is
things.
Okay.
18.
Um,
I will
and
tell you.
15.
Make another
Sorry, I'm
investigation.
tired.
a mysterious protagonist by the name of Leon.
I found your diary.
33?
Most of the
Yeah.
You heal
library is kind of a diary. It's information I've learned.
Didn't know you knew how to break into places.
I've had
And
a
you
lot-
see a little bit of black
Teenage years, I get it.
back up.
And I'm like, are you alright?
more like midlife
I'm
crisis.
going to go to bed now.
I
would
close the book and I walk over to Leothar and I pull out a floor plan.
You can probably come
I
by
need to
my
break
room,
into
I'd
here.
say maybe
Ugh,
half an hour.
Sounds great.
Kind
I'm
of
going to
stands
be
over it.
enjoying my stained glass.
This is
now.
where I know this is
And I
this
start
is something that I
walking off.
noticed that I point out the room,
Me too.
that thing that has a little power that we could definitely get in there.
Me too.
I don't know what to do about the rest of it though. A lot of anti-magic shit.
mhm. Do you have? What am I asking? With the big bomb that you probably get your hands on. You could just blow up the
I have
terminal
a
on
big
top,
bag of healing right now.
and that's free entrance.
Fuck yeah.
Because Peter
Or-
heals me, so I'm
Yeah,
like,
I'm
fuck
just
it.
playing.
Dude, that's fucking great.
We're shooting.
You're just like-
cannon.
Sauna. Like,
Um,
I am healing.
It'll fight back.
I sleep, I heal.
No.
I wake, I
Placing
heal.
the bomb
Because I
and
figure
shooting
like
the bomb
every
in
round
the
can heal around
Oh, I mean,
5
yeah,
to
that could
6
work.
points.
Don't get me wrong.
Take notes.
You would be announcing your entrance. Sorry, I lost my voice.
I thought-
Don't get me wrong. You'll be announcing your entrance.
I thought the plan was for me and you to get their attention.
That would do it.
So we could get the attention by blowing up the top, making it seem like we're coming through there, whereas the rest of them will teleport in through this entrance
With mask.
with mask.
I'm not the most sneaky, so that works for me.
I am very sneaky, but you and me are a team.
Right.
Should lives be with us?
Probably.
Yeah, we're probably getting more fucked up than they are.
Right.
By drawing their attention like that. The problem with
The
using a
tower?
big bomb. Yeah.
But Laz and I are the only ones with no elven like background.
Serafina doesn't have any.
So the
She's
plan
not.
is
What?
is
She's a Kalashtar.
I thought that you
No.
were elf and
Josie,
No. Human and spirit, hon.
the plan is that we're gonna blow the fuck out
She's a
of the
green
top of the
babe.
building, so they're gonna think we're coming in from that entrance, and you guys are gonna teleport into
Literally.
this room, and I point at it. That holds part of the main power, and then you guys can sneak into the rest of that, and they'll be distracted with us, hopefully.
Okay. Oh, also, she's gonna be like, Ducky, Ducky, Ducky. After she's like putting on her dress again because she's
What?
like, I want to feel pretty. But and so she ran and like followed her towards the library.
I go to my room.
Why do you
like-
leave?
I would say
No,
if
we're
Serafina
talking
gets
about the
cut
plan
down,
right now.
still
This is important.
suck because she is
We figured that.
halfway from the astral plane.
Mm.
She's like, Ducky, Ducky, Ducky.
Mm,
One, do you like my dress?
I can't.
Of course.
Thank you. Two, what are you looking for?
We're looking at these plans right here, and we're trying to see how to break into tower number 2.
Stupid.
What are you talking
Sure, blame the bats. We're easy targets. I met a bat once that talked like this.
So, and she's like,
His name was Burtok.
I cannot.
Alright.
This is, okay. What are you looking for again?
We're currently looking at the plans.
To break and enter.
Something that
Sorry,
he knows a
my
lot about.
My brain just filtered out the accent, and I was
I'm
trying to.
Something that he knows a lot about, apparently.
Anyways,
I've done my share of breaking and entering.
Yes. Okay.
This
well,
is like good breaking and entering.
You said you were
I mean,
looking for a book, though.
I'm sure I did some of that too.
I was looking for a book on breaking and entering, and I found a
Oh.
a personal kind of note about it. So I just kind of
I
thought that he would
see.
know about it.
Went straight to the source.
Yeah,
That's fair.
and also he's really fucking smart, which means that he probably knows things that I don't.
Well, do you have any advice for me? Like, I guess,
You have to be more specific.
like, as in for breaking and entering.
We're looking for a mountain.
God, no. I will talk to you in just a second.
All right. For breaking and entering, well, I mean, knocking out that power source wouldn't hurt. He kind of points out another section. They clearly have a backup power source, but that would be enough to be inconvenient. That'd be enough to make it easier, if nothing else.
I am I
Distraction up top, entrance from the side, not a bad idea.
a big lady, so I'm trying. My stealth is pretty okay. Sleight of hand, not the best.
Well, the thing is, there's going to be an explosion on the roof. They're going to know there's going to be intruders.
That's fair.
The thing is, when it comes down to it, they're going to be pushing a lot of the guard to the top, at least ideally.
My last attempt at breaking and entering did not go very well. I fell off a rooftop, so
Luckily, you'll be teleporting, so you'll be fine.
yeah. That's what I was just asking. Anyways,
All right.
no, the whole mountain thing. I talked to what was the guy's?
The Hungar.
I talked to the Hungar.
Oh, in the sanctuary, yes?
Yeah.
All right.
And
I actually haven't got the pleasure myself, but I am aware.
he said I need to find my mountain. Metaphorically.
Like your strength, like your
Yes.
motivation.
Yeah.
All right.
Still
So
trying
we're looking to
figure
buy a
that out.
mountain.
But no.
I mean,
Honestly,
They
at this
are
point, I just want a
currently
mountain. We could call it Mount Crestmore. It'd be great.
But I was thinking that just like if you have any advice for a beginner breaking and entering person,
I mean,
beginner kleptomaniac.
so are you trying to steal or are you breaking and entering?
Well, I guess I wouldn't be
Both.
kleptomaniac. Cat burglar, I guess.
Well, I mean, again,
It would be stealing. So
on average, I mean,
We're stealing a person.
yeah.
all right,
Stealing two.
on average, you want to scout the place that you are breaking into. So, obviously, you guys already have the schematics of this one. You kind of have a plan. But if you're just looking to break into places in general,
No, I mean for
This is an
specific
older
place.
thing. This
an
isn't.
old,
It's an
well,
older
that could
building.
complicate things.
Yeah. Unless you could like scout it out real quick and then be like, man, this is what you should do.
But the thing
If
is that
anti-magic is as much of a problem as you say it is, that would complicate it.
but the thing is that they have too many guards on the outside. So how are we going to scout it?
It's fair.
Ideally, it shouldn't be a problem.
Ideally, yes.
Sorry, I'm only asking this. I really
Zion wouldn't
don't
give us the
break
floor
into
plan if
places,
it
so-
wasn't useful.
Yeah.
Are we trying to get the water genasi?
Yes, and his
Elemental.
father.
Got it.
I have an idea for the water genasi.
All right.
It is dependent on how big he is. And
Well-
how compressed he can get.
The thing I believe was Leothar there for the conversation.
I don't know, but I explained it to him.
Okay, cool. The thing is, the tricky part is going to be less about mass and more about having consistent moving water.
I have an idea for that.
All right.
Firstly, can you control water now with your god?
I don't think so.
I believe
Consider
I.
Fina as a druid.
Be a good question to go ask her.
So I will lay out my plan and I will go talk to Seraphina.
I can call Seraphina.
Okay, that's fine.
1 moment. Kind of goes and just grabs something from midair. And an intercom system throughout the entire thing. Seraphina, if you wouldn't mind coming to the library, we greatly appreciate it.
She goes
Also,
up to
keep
the
in mind,
library.
if we could find somebody else who could teleport, because Mass can only teleport once a day, if we could find somebody else who could teleport, or we just get a scroll of teleportation, you could have Cyrus keep the ship right near water, and that way whenever we teleport to there, it keeps him, we could just put him in the water.
True. But the problem is with all the anti-magic fields, it may not be so simple to just teleport out. You might need to get to a less anti-magic-y area.
And then she goes, that's basically all. I just wanted to kind of talk to you for a second.
While
I
we are
haven't gotten a
waiting
chance to
for
talk to you.
Seraphina.
Oh, also,
Yes.
Are you capable of
did Rolf tell you what happened?
the spell arcane?
No, I heard it.
I am.
Or the gate
Oh,
spell?
Like powerful gates though.
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Like the planar one.
Yes.
This is a demi-plane.
thank you.
isn't it?
And she
Oh,
goes,
yes.
I'm gonna go enjoy my room.
If we're on this mission
Mm-hmm.
and we're done and we're getting out and our friend Ducky calls upon you, could you from your demi-plane open a gate and let us through?
I don't know. First of all, it depends on the anti-magic security in the area.
If it's far enough out.
If it's far enough out,
Because doesn't it last a while as well?
it does. Yes.
So
Um.
if you don't know, as soon as it clicks into place, and we'll be able to see it, so we'll know what to run to.
The problem is, I'm only allowed to. What you'd be doing would be considered a crucial moment within the plane. I am only allowed to interfere so much within crucial moments.
I guess it's more.
Unless
A
you have
backup
personal
plan.
stakes.
Even that has limits.
For me, it's more of a backup plan.
I know.
In case we cannot continue.
Yes, if you are all going to die, at that point the personal stakes outweigh the rule. There's a balance. If it is life or death and you are within a place, I reasonably could put a portal. Yes.
We
Now,
at least have a backup to get out.
yes. Now, if you are deep within the anti-magic zone,
Then no.
even if you are currently not within the anti-magic space, I cannot create a portal through those barriers.
Do you think that the electricity is what is keeping the anti-magics there?
I would doubt it. I'm assuming they have some sort of arcane generator deeper inside.
Well, yeah, but if there's two of them, right? If we destroy that arcane generator,
If you had destroyed that arcane generator, it would probably fade. So typically, it depends how you went about it. Destroying an arcane generator is extremely dangerous, typically causing an explosion that could be very fatal.
but you could turn it off.
If you were to turn it off, you would still need time to let basically the residue energy to come out, which can take up to an hour.
So,
So we'd need an hour.
You would need to be able to have an hour to let the juices run out.
so, there are a few things we need to
Around
discuss.
this time you're walking in.
Okay.
Hello, Seraphina. There are a few things we need to discuss. Firstly, I will ask about this. Secondly, we need to talk about the methods in which we will use to get his father out, dependent
Getting-
on his condition.
Yeah, getting out of the hard
Is he
part.
capable of walking? Is he
I mean, I can
capable of
say-
doing, like, etc., etc.? We need plans for multiple situations.
I mean, I can send to him whenever we get to exit the plane,
Additionally, I mean,
but I don't know.
he may not be the most conscious, but between you and between Seraphina, I imagine you have something that'd be able to get him back on his feet.
Yes. There's also the prospect of. It's a little idea I've been cooking up. May not sound very humane, but to me it's worth it. There are apparatuses of breathing that one might be able to use whilst inside a bag of holding.
Fair?
If he is incapable of walking.
Fair?
For the record, we might look into that.
Sure.
Seraphina, are you capable of controlling water?
Specifically keeping water in movement. Like,
If I
The
so,
spell control water would do.
I could have it if I so chose.
Okay. So, my plan for the water genasi, and I'm just bringing it up as an option. All we would need, if we're splitting up into two teams, which it sounds like that's the plan, we need one person on each team that can control water, myself, and Serafina, so we would need to split up.
Yeah, I think we decided
But I think
that
we
it would
already
be-
decided.
Yeah, I think it would be us three because me and him are going to be kind of distraction, and that means we're going to get hit a lot. So
The most simplest magical item you can think of that involves water.
Me. Are you asking?
Does anyone know? I don't know if it'll work. We might have to try.
Well, I mean, that
ring
is
of
just
water breathing.
An alchemy jug.
true.
That works.
I was thinking just a ring that had the cantrip-shaped water.
Because if we get him in the jug and control water in the jug, it will
Well,
constantly move.
With alchemy jug, though, typically it is created as you pull it out. Usually.
So, question.
But if he
do we
is
think-
in it, there is water in it.
So, Zion,
Maybe.
is
Or
Is
honestly,
somebody
a fucking
in
jug
a
of water.
bag of holding in a vacuum?
Hmm?
Is somebody in a bag of holding in a vacuum? Would they die if they were in a bag of holding?
In time, if they had a breathing apparatus, she said, technically no. The problem is fitting them in there.
Okay. So it depends on how small they could get.
Yeah.
Depends on whether or not you can cast enlarge, reduce, that everything. So theoretically, we could just go bag of holding route.
You could, yes. So, I believe what we were informed of is that she has to be at least 10 gallons? No. I can just check my notes. One second.
Change of thought. We could get a bag of sending.
If you're okay, so if you're
150 pounds of water. Well, how many gallons that would be? 150 pounds of water is their necessary substance.
so
Can you learn the spell enlarge, reduce?
do not
That's why I couldn't remember the gallon thing, because it was weight, not gallons.
Druids usually can't learn.
I don't think they can learn to enlarge, reduce. Maybe Mass can, because if they can learn the spell enlarge, reduce,
I think I probably can.
You said how many pounds?
150 pounds.
Artificers can learn and large reduce.
are we looking for this?
I already have it, actually. Sorry, I already have it, actually.
Cool.
I'm assuming I'd be on this team.
Yes.
Okay.
So the play is to go see if we can go buy a bag of sending. Because if we have a bag of sending, we can put Cyrus and his ship on a boat in the water and have them carrying the bag of sending. And so that way we don't have to worry about anything. We can just reduce them, put them through the bag of sending, and
I
then
could
they...
even just control water, redirect the flow briefly into it, so this way they could just travel, no problem.
The problem is that they're
That
too
is
big to fit inside a
18
bag of holding.
gallons of water.
The problem is they're too big to
So
fit inside
that's
a bag of
probably
holding.
too much
which
for
is-
now. Jug.
Yeah, we
But
need...
If
We would...
we could get an 18-gallon jug into some kind of, like a bag of holding, or what's that other one that's like a backpack?
Oh, haversack. Handy haversack.
It
Okay.
could probably fit in that, and though the whole of a haversack is bigger.
True. I think there's a haversack of sending.
I doubt it. It's
But if we can... If
it
he
has
can learn...
less space than a bag of holding, but has a bigger opening. Like,
He can
it's
learn-
Not quite the
He
same.
can learn enlarge... Or he
Yeah,
has
I have
enlarge,
enlarge reduce.
So we could reduce them, make them smaller, put them into a bag of sending that goes to the ocean. They're out. We don't have to worry about that anymore. That also works the same thing for his dad.
We can send a right next to our ship.
Yeah, send him right next to the have Cyrus carrying
The
the...
problem is if we are within a
Some-
certain level of anti-magic, it may just end up being a satchel for a little bit.
Okay.
Either way, I would be able to probably move us out with enough.
Yes. Well, the thing is, even if you had to move through an anti-magic thing, you could probably push the water through it
Mhm.
from the other side and let the elemental move past the gate using the moving water just from the push,
True.
and then continue the movement on the other side.
True.
Because so long as
So-
I can get the water to move,
It'll
Should I not be
Stay
able
in
to,
movement.
should I not be able to be
I
sending to
mean,
his dad?
how
then?
much can you control with?
I can control
so
up to like.
they are in a laboratory where they're using magic. So there is gates
Mhm.
that limit certain magic types through certain barriers.
Okay, but sending is always basically allowed.
Yes, because that's how
I
they
can
communicate
do
to
it
their
up to
scientists.
100 feet on a side. Doesn't matter how much it is, so long as it's within 100 feet.
So
It is a cube that is up to 100 feet on a side.
I
So that
s-
is 100 feet on every side.
I still think bag of sending is the way to go, but
So
pushing
that
them
is
through an area where
Every face is 100 feet.
I still think bag of sending is still the way to go.
I fell,
And-
I fell asleep.
Yeah.
in
So
the
if you guys are in an
Bag.
anti-magic field with her,
sunny
you
stained glass
can
beam
push her through the
diagram.
anti-magic
It
field
was
until
like
you guys are in an
perfect
area with
warm.
no
She was just
anti-magic,
like,
and you can
"This
always
is
check by
good."
opening up the bag sending and seeing
Well,
if you can see through it.
if it's anti-magic, her controlling water would not happen.
He said that you could push them. You
Because
could push
the
water
movement
through.
of the water would stay
Oh, okay.
moving.
Yeah. So you could still have her go through it.
As long as she started it on the other side of that area, then she could push it, and then the momentum would carry to a point.
So then you could go and kind of do that until you're out of an area where there's no longer anti-magic, and then you could put them back through the bag of sending using
Well, if we're in a
larger deuce.
place where,
I have ways around anti-magic for now.
well, that's the thing.
Very
if she's
limited.
capable of casting a spell, that means we're capable of putting her in the bag.
No, what I was mentioning before is that the barriers of anti-magic limit once you cross them. So basically, there is a certain level of anti-magic. You go through that barrier, teleportation no longer works. You go through here, portals no longer work. You go through here, and like there's layers of anti-magic with fields of pure anti-magic in between.
So long as I can get close enough and be in one of the fields where controlling water isn't an issue.
Almost has awoken the ancient one.
I have.
Which technically, bags of holdings are considered portals for the sense of that anti-magic.
So you'd have to get to an area where the portals are allowed, and then put her through the portal.
Correct.
That seems like the best bet. And then also with his dad, you could just be like, let's get smaller, go through,
Let's
and then he's
just
gone.
say somebody attacks us while we're in an anti-magic field. I have one thing I can do.
So, well,
Hopefully,
you would be
Mask-
fine. You would be fine. You would be fine. You
So-
have your bow,
So you and Oni are going to be the people there. You, Oni, and Mask,
and Hansen.
and Hanson. So
Hansen can and I a lot of my stuff is, other than my new stuff, most of what I'm used to is technology anyway.
So, would that work in anti-magic though? Is
For-
it
for
just
the
full
most part.
technology?
Yeah,
Okay.
a lot of it is full technology. I have a couple trinkets that wouldn't work in anti-magic, but
So,
I have some that would as well.
I have things I can do.
what's your dexterity? What are you? You're proficient in all weapons. What's your dexterity? You have a
She-
revolver.
Yes, I
Also
do.
has psionics.
You also have psionics. Yeah.
You don't know that as a character.
Well, I know,
Okay,
but
yeah.
I was talking out of game because I
Yeah,
was
I
going
know,
to give you the
that's why she
vicious
was like-
revolver.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a vicious revolver. I just have a normal revolver.
It does basically the same thing, except whenever you critical, it doesn't give you +7 to plus
My
more
dexterity
extra
is a
damage.
16.
So that's
Yeah,
still
that's fine.
+3 with a pistol that you're proficient in.
Yeah.
So
So I think
So-
the best
Well,
bet.
technically that would be +7 because I do get my proficiency bonus too.
So you guys, so you'd still be fine in anti-magic.
Yeah.
You'd be limited, sure, but you wouldn't be like, man,
You
I'm
wouldn't be
entirely
helpless.
useless.
You
Yeah,
wouldn't be
I
helpless.
would also be pretty fine.
And then, assuming Mask is prepared to go through an anti-magic field, I assume Mask
I
can
mean,
probably
it's
do
kind of
something.
Mask's idea. I would hope so.
So I assume Mask has something. And if that's the case, then we could get the water person through. If you guys get attacked, you guys would be hopefully fine, because presumably most of them are going to come to the big ass explosion.
Actually, thought. She needs to be in moving water. Can you swim?
I don't have at a game. I don't have an official swim speed. If
Doesn't-
I
not
wild
swim
shape,
speed, but like you.
You know
You-
how to swim.
I know
You
how to
can-
swim.
Yeah. Okay.
That means I
Do you
believe
know
you
how to
lose
swim?
half your.
Yeah. Again, I'm not like the best at it. I wear a lot of metal, but like I can.
Look, I can
Oni.
even wild shape if need be.
Sure.
Oni, do you know how to swim?
So long as we're
I
not
am
in an
not
anti-magic
here,
field.
but I mean,
We
I
were all
was-
just here.
She
No,
would
she
know.
said she walked off earlier.
Yeah, she
Okay.
would know how to swim. She was just kind of like,
So think
oh,
about
just talking
this.
about some stuff, and then she was like, all right, I'm
I
out.
could cause a flood, which could expand all of the water by
A lot.
a lot.
So here's a thought. You take the bag of sending,
Looks like
You
I'm going
take-
home around midnight.
Oh, I was sorry. I'm trying to wrap up. I
You can,
apologize.
you can go home right now if you want to. You're
You
not
take the bag
actually
of
leaving.
sending.
And I can have
You
somebody
get
else take
the
me.
water genasi to the point where you can send her through the bag. You also send Hansen and Oni through the bag.
Alright, so it's gonna be like a week and a half out anyway. We have time to plan. Let's go ahead and call it here, just because we did say we were gonna try and end 11. It is like 11:20. Sorry, Josie.
That's fine.
Anyway, thank you so much for watching. If you like what you saw, you know the deal. Like, subscribe, especially subscribe. We are just beginning and we're trying to grow, so we really appreciate it.
Quote unquote, just beginning. We've been doing this for years.
Well,
Will you take
this channel is just beginning.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
I mean, only if those videos would have saved.